Hey, chat. I know. I'm late, but don't worry, it was for good reason. It was for good reason. Let me... Hold on, let me fix the stream title. Hold on. Sorry, I'll explain in a second why we were, why I'm late. But it's good, it's good. I promise you it's good. Alright, can you can hear me? YouTube, can you? YouTube, can you hear me? Pen, you can see the pen. We've got the clean feed. Alright. Morning, everyone. You'll hear me okay? Alright. Oh, we got Wheat. We got Benji the Genji as well. Thanks, Ben. Oh. Let's go, how could see ya? Fuck, don't tell him, don't tell him, don't tell him, don't tell him. Alright. Audio good today? Yep. They said they've had a look at it. They hope it's good. They've obviously said keep us in the loop. Thank you, LeBron. YouTube can hear me. Jumbin fan of 15. I think you're in for a good day, Jumbin fan, if you are as big a fan of Jumbin as you are. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you, FIFA boy.
Happy 13, my favorite bald man. All the best.
Oh, very kind. Thank you, FIFA boy. Thank you, Viper, as well, for the 2 community gifted. That is not a rainy day tracer for you. All right, so... All right. I know I'm late, but good reason, right? They said it couldn't be done. They said it wasn't possible. They said it wasn't going to happen. There was no possible way. But I found a way. We've got OPR access. we're fucking in. Luckily for you guys, your streamer is a hacker man. So we are in. I'm in. Crispy's awake as well, if you can believe that. A special guest awake at this time of the morning. Unbelievable. Ooh, got myself a what is it called? Yeah, got myself a sausage sandwich. Got myself a Diet Coke. Did Kai sleep? No idea. We get a little Kai check going. All right. Hold on, let me get the... Oh,
what's that bald boyfriend of 6 months and 3 consecutively? Does once again win the whole thing?
Hey, Mask. I think not the whole thing. Not the whole thing. Hold on, I'm getting messages. Let me just, Morning, Crispy.
Yo, hello.
Oh, also morning, Danny. Fuck, no way everyone's awake today.
Dude. Yeah.
It's actually 1 AM for me, so...
Oh, that's a late one. You got 5 games in you, Danny?
Nah, I'm probably only gonna watch the first 2.
Watch, NA's best hope? Maybe not best hope. One of NA's hopes? NA's upper bracket hope?
Yeah.
Did you watch yesterday?
Yeah, I did. I have a few choice words about the bands, but you know, it is what it is.
Do you have a...
I mean, I can't be talking the one that's not in the tournament, not in China right now, so...
I got it, man.
This is exactly what this club is for, you know, for people to to backseat coach. Backseat.
Yeah, now it's my turn, it's just backseat, you know.
Thank you, Aiden Bowler, for the 8 months as well. Tier 2. Oh, you're a real one. Always knew Aiden was one of the good ones. Did you see, I got to ask you, Danny, did you see Hunter's documents?
Of course. They're pretty funny.
there's now surely no way you can beat him, unfortunately. Now he's got access to his own version of the documents.
Yep. Oh, you sent me like a link? Sorry.
Yeah. So it's like
Oh, nice.
yeah, so that'll be clean. We get like the desk audio, but when it goes to in-game, we just get in-game sound. So we're not just a bunch of guys shouting over some other people.
Yeah, I was pretty interested why Team CC didn't ban Winston against SSG after they just lost that. I don't know how SSG left Winston ban open on Ilios map 1 too.
Yeah, I don't know if they just gambled for the fact that like both teams are just going to handshake it essentially. Both teams think their best comp is for Winston, and then
yeah,
they'll just
so I feel like happens so much. Like when I watch these games, it's just like a handshake. But hopefully now that there's like more styles, like I think this match will be good. Hopefully some good bans.
What I was hoping for Nightmare, because I feel like Nightmare's, while they can play the Winston comp, their success was never really just like one trick in a comp. Like maybe that's closer to like what SSG have done, where they're just are actually really good at Winston versions of stuff. We can just play that. I feel like Nightmare actually have the breadth, and they need to use the breadth. I mean, it's still Crazy Raccoon, right? But they need to use the breadth.
Yeah. Yep.
I think it is cooked. I feel like actually in this map pool, it's so hard to ban against Crazy Raccoon.
So it
always, it's hard to ban against them, period. No?
Yeah, like, but
man.
It's exacerbated by the map pool.
Yeah.
You can't take Winston away. I mean, you can actually do more with the maps than I think you can do with the bans.
Yeah, I mean, do we have the bans for the first map? I guess
not
we
yet,
don't.
no.
Yeah, presumably they pick Ilios, right?
You think
sure.
so?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I mean, last time was against SSG. They banned Winston as well, just to force it. So then it would probably be pretty effective. I guess Nightmare would just play Hazard, right? I guess it's not too bad for Nightmare. They can just play Hazard or Winston, depending on which one isn't banned.
Yeah, well, I was a bit confused about.
Yeah,
I was a little bit confused about. So they ban Winston, but then they play Hazard, but then ball into Hazard isn't the best as well. So I'm looking for a Nightmare ball ban here on Ilios. Maybe get a Winston ban, because I actually think Hazard's not that bad. It's a Winston.
Who has first ban? It's Crazy
probably
Raccoon.
Raccoons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you'd expect them to do or like to protect tank. So I don't know what the best. Maybe just a Farah ban is like.
Oh, is that not on the screen? Brig Monkey.
I think
you ahead of us.
I think if I'm Crazy Raccoon. Oh shit.
I can see it in the background of Necro and Joe's talking. It's on the big.
Oh right, yeah. Yeah, I see it. It's a Winston. It's a Brig ban from Crazy Raccoon, presumably to enable ball, and then Nightmare are going to ban Winston. But that means the ball was open, and they're more worried about the Winston.
Yeah, I mean, I guess they're going to play the same matchup as last time, as Team CC match.
Yeah, there we go. Confirmation. Ilios, Brig first ban, Winston follow-up ban. Hold on, chat. I just need to change the scene. Let's see if I can fix quickly.
I think Juno's really brave here, surely, from UV. Don't want to put Juno into that.
Oh, sorry, there we go, chat. I'm with you.
Yeah, I mean, this is kind of what I was saying before. Like, I don't know how good Hazard is into ball.
I'm not sure of that.
So, we'll see.
I feel like Cover's going to be chasing ghosts this whole map. Like, I feel like unless
I mean, they won this matchup last time, but
oh, did they?
How good it is. Yeah.
Maybe it's chill then.
That was again.
Probably the best option.
The CC
but
versus
that's
CR
CC,
option. Yeah.
Oh.
There's going to be a slight difference in the quality of the opposition, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's so cooked. Playing this comp, or playing this map against Crazy Raccoon, this comp.
I can't imagine trying to play Juno into jumping in lip on Bull Tracer. He's just gonna be eating shit.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's not
Yeah.
gone Kiriko. Like, Viash and Juno just feel like you're asking for trades, you're asking for trouble.
Yeah. Ew, we should go. Fuck.
I mean, it's a pick. We can work with
Oh
that.
shit, you guys are ahead of me. Okay.
What, 39, 40?
Okay. I'm
Yeah.
2xing.
Oh, wait. It's working. Lethal's got the power position.
I guess if I only just boop someone off the map, you can actually win.
Wait, yeah, I know. Maybe Nightmare are going to beat Crazy Raccoon. I mean, I don't think it's too early to jump to this sort of conclusion. I think we can safely say the the power level has swung between these two teams.
Yeah, I think Lethal's taking it home.
It's not too easy to retake though. Oh, sick.
Oh.
Well, okay.
It helps.
Take it back. Oh, okay.
Alright. This is a pain as well. No mines, no nano, no anything.
Oh, that's pretty fucking bad.
Yeah, how I feel about free retakes.
Yeah. I mean, that's the one time where the comp actually just, like, their Pharah can't get value if they get the Ashe set up. But now it's just even harder to retake with Ashe.
I mean, it should have been
Yeah,
good,
did
right?
you know
holds
Ashe in
everything.
position? No. Lip just walks in and kills 3 people.
Now they need another some more God's work from Admiral to get us another opening pick onto this one.
I need a pulse bomb in my life.
Yeah, Zero's behind. Eevee's dead,
Yeah.
Mine's at the choke. Nano out as well.
Yeah, I don't know. Feels really impossible to run the
They
Hazard
used
Juno because. What? That's
Used
running
everything there as well. Zero lethal
Yeah.
2 trades. I didn't even see the ray. Did it Jax or did it just
Yeah, I
was it
think
just
so.
dead at the choke?
Yeah, yeah.
They rejaxed and the beat was too late.
Beat push now.
God.
Raj.
I don't know, I feel like Cuffer is having to take so much, like, he's getting shot so much trying to reach backline that's dragging UV forward, and then they just dive UV and kill him. I think a Kiri would maybe work better, but maybe they want the speed.
I guess the speed helps like negate some of like you see all these problems like the Hazard's having to try and walk forward. The speed like negates a bit of that, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of feel like ball ban actually could have been better. Play Hazard to Winston, or
Winston
at
to
least
play
maybe
Or
you.
just play Winston, maybe.
Yeah,
Sure.
or you take this map to feel out the mirror and don't even use like a strong ban.
Yeah.
It's just fucking Ilios. But I don't know. You can play Ana Zen here. Shit.
I'm here for some Zen gameplay. I'm dialing in. Team Low's picking Zen. I feel like 90% of the time he just dies first and then swaps. Aye. The fight's
Dunno,
not
just
even really
can't move.
happening.
Well, like they're like
Yeah, he's
they're
on
kind
three.
of
He's on 3 now. Yeah.
kind of living in the room, but they can't move out of the room. So anytime Kuffer tries to move to do anything, he's just alone, and it's just
Yeah.
they got Ana Zen, so they're just beaming him down.
Like Choron's gonna be the most like free player in the world. There's no way that anyone from Nightmare's even reaching him. It's because I reckon they're just holding them so far up the map. On Ram now.
Yeah, I mean he's just gonna get poked out. This retake's so hard.
Just can't move.
I think I've lost to Crazy
Yes.
Raccoons on this map 5 times.
You beat him, right? Well, you beat him on Ruins,
no.
right?
No, we beat them on in the grand
you went
finals on. Yeah, we played a Diva comp.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, that was like that was the first time I feel like
crazy.
not just you won, but it actually looked like replicable, if you know what I mean. It wasn't. It didn't feel like you know, like when Nightmare get that retake on Well, and it's like, well, it really helps if Admiral and Lethal just get like 2 opening picks before the fight. But your version of a comp actually looked like, oh wait, you can play this, and if you play like this, you've got a decent chance of winning.
Yeah, but then you could just go monkey on a break. So, I mean,
Diva right now would go so hard with Brick Ban, but I don't think
Brick Ban. Yeah.
Wait. Cleared a bit of space. They nano the Zen.
I know Zen is
support
tranquil. Still got it. They're chilling.
Beating for it. Need a kill with this beat though. That'll do. Alright. Double support ult. EMP. They're really fine maybe? I'm not really fine.
Oh. I just built 5 ults. Just layered the 4 best ults in the game on top of each other, like over and over. Self nano into beat into EMP.
Now, to be fair, I know they didn't get the retake, but they did sort of get the retake until Crazy Raccoon had to use like every ult to clutch it out, really.
Yeah.
But the props, I don't know, like I didn't hate, like it looked like it played okay, right? Ruin's not an awful map for like the Ram type of comp, but the problem is you're swapping comp halfway through a cough, so then you just have all your ults are just slightly slower.
Yeah, it's kind of choked.
Yeah. So, what do you think you pick here if you're Nightmare? I think you have to go Circuit, no?
Probably that's the biggest skill equalizer map, I think.
Yeah, I think anytime.
I don't know what's in the map pool, but
yes, it's like Circuit. You got Blizzard World, which avoid Blizzard World at all costs. Route 66, not good. Kings Row, Siravasa, all like for Esperanza, Ruin Sappy, New Queen Street.
It has to be like.
Oh, New Queen Street is in this one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is.
This is I was saying earlier, it's good for Crazy Raccoon because like now all of a sudden every single map type, Crazy Raccoon can take you to Ilios. Crazy Raccoon could even take you to like a Blizzard World or a King's Row and play dive. They could take you to Route 66. Or if you go to push, they could take you to New Queen Street, and all of a sudden you're just stuck playing the ball comp again, or playing versus it.
Yeah. Oh wow. You think you have to pick a push to block New Queen Street too?
The problem is you need to block Escort, you need to block New Queen Street, and you really need to block Hybrid as well. So, I think actually Hybrid's for one of your least like. I think Ball is still really good on Saravasa, but maybe that's for one that's most manageable out of like.
Do they have the rule where, like, is it actually like 5 separate game modes, or is it like the 4 and then
still
not 5
the 4? This is why it's so fucked to try and draft against Crazy Raccoon in this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that is.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the dive map pool, so.
Yeah, like Hybrid and Flashpoint, I think. So I think you either go Circuit Royale or you go Rena Sappy, probably.
Yeah, or you slog it down Junker Town, but I don't know how that'll go.
I think Junker Town is just like a dive map now.
Yeah, it just goes from Monkey and Ball, like.
There's actually an insane amount of dive maps in this shit. Holy fuck! It's actually cooked.
So, I think my conclusion is, you throw away Ilios if you want to beat Crazy Raccoon. You go Circuit, and then you still have like Monkey on a Ben. Yeah. Yeah,
I think wasting a Monkey ban on map 1 is rough.
I mean, they still have a ball ban, right? So there are still certain ones like
That's true. I'm just excited to watch the game after this and see 6 straight maps of just Gentleman's Dive Mirror.
No, I don't think it's gonna be dive mirror. I think Hanman's gonna play Monkey. Is Falcons gonna mirror, or is Korea gonna mirror China again on dive? Probably not.
I think they will. At least some maps.
I think that
some maps they might not.
I mean, yeah, you have to eventually.
Yeah.
I think they will do it, but they what's the word? They'll have plan Bs and stuff.
Yeah, I agree.
I think forcing Max in with Circa is the best play here.
Yeah, maybe do that and I don't know. Maybe just ban Farah. Actually, maybe you
King's
want to
Row.
protect Ram.
Interesting.
King's Row's not that bad either. Ram
Yeah.
map.
I feel like it's probably is. I mean, is the mode I'm least worried about, but I was concerned about all the modes. So
Yeah. Does Max play King's Row? I remember he used to.
he used to. I mean, the one theory is you pick Circuit Royale, you pick King's Row, and you just keep trying to trick him into playing Max, and that's your.
Nah,
That's your.
definitely.
If you get 2 out of 5 Max maps, all you need to do is beat Jumping once.
Yep.
We're really the whole way we're discussing this is such a bargaining and impossible. Like all you need.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a Max jersey there. Fuck, a rare Max fan in China.
The only one in the world.
They gotta beat Max first. Yeah, that's a fair point, chat. That's a fair point. This is not a guarantee either. Why's this guy got a photo frame?
Love all these signs. Really fucking with all these signs.
I didn't look like I saw movement. Oh wait, can I? I'm far away.
Oh, he is in.
Oh, he is in, yeah.
Mission success.
Alright, now this is where it
Step
all
one,
comes together.
Step 1 complete. Now it's the hard step of winning against Crazy Raccoon.
So presumably, what did they used to play? Like back in stage 1, they would play like Sigma on the defense, just on the high ground, then swap to Diva or something.
Okay.
So that's maybe
I
what
have
you
a,
want
I
if
have a
you're
hot
Nightmare.
take. They win this
Go on.
map.
You think they
Put
win
all
this
your
map?
points in on Nightmare.
Alright, we're currently at 7% of the points on Nightmare.
How many points do I
okay,
got?
never
I'll
mind.
I'll buy
Never
on
mind.
that.
Not on these bans. Not on the right map. I take it back. Wow,
There should be a hazard
Anaban.
again.
Anaban when
Useless
Jundin is
Ana
out though?
I mean, they would still
Oh,
play
I
Ana
feel.
here, I reckon. But
Would they?
I think
Maybe.
so. Yeah. I think what you just
Yeah,
you
maybe-
force
maybe-
like you play Hazard, they play Diva.
Yeah. you
I'm
could
I'm
do
not
that.
big on this.
I feel kind of like the same way I did on the Ilios, where it doesn't feel completely useless, but it feels like there's just better options available. Like, I feel like if you ban the Diva, instead, you protect you playing Ram, and then what does Max play? Doesn't want to play Sigma, will play the Diva, and then you've got
Yeah, and then
clearer
any support ban
matchup.
just doesn't matter. You're just playing whatever support gets banned. Interesting. Because I mean now like their only real ban is like ball ban. So
Yeah, pretty wasted ban. Not like fake dive map, dive tank out, and a ban. I don't know. I don't think they're gonna play now. Like just Hazard versus Diva. It's gonna be like Diva and a Juno maybe, something like that. No, Anna's ban. Diva.
Diva, like Juno Brig.
One thing only. Juno's Zen maybe. The Koreans love Juno Zen on this map. I swear.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, I don't know who's starting defense first, but if CR start, when CR defend, I won't be surprised if we just see like a Juno Zen or something like, even a Zen ban,
Yeah.
something that feels like egregiously greedy.
Yeah, I mean when if Cuffer's in, I think that's really fine. Cause
He won't go
I don't
Diva.
think he's gonna go Diva, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we've seen. I can't remember what series it was, but there was one as well where Crazy Raccoon playing Lijiang Tower, they banned Diva and then just played Zen Bap on like fucking Lijiang Garden, just with a gamble. Of
Yeah, I saw that. It's,
Yeah.
yeah. It's really
I think by them banning Ram, they want to play their Sig comp or something. I'm looking at like their old King's
Yeah,
Rows as
maybe.
well. They're playing. They're on Sig
They did
on a
like Sig
Curie.
May,
Yeah,
right?
they,
Yeah.
And
they
May,
love playing
yeah.
yes, off-tank double flex support in this map all the time. Always
So
on
weird,
something
man.
weird.
If it works, it
I know.
works.
Yeah, sure. I don't know, I feel like
Yeah.
if you're a tank player that isn't willing to swap to DV, you're just making the game so hard for yourself. Maybe you can work on your own sides, but I feel like 50% of the game is figuring out if the enemy can swap to Diva or not. Because it just counters so many comps.
I actually wonder what. I don't know. Don't think they'll start Sig with Monkey open.
I guess that's the other option, right? They start Sig and Kuffer just
yeah,
locks for
yeah.
Winston.
Yeah, but then I think Max just starts Diva and it's pretty strong. Just general into everything.
And but then he could just go. He can just sort of keep one upping it, right, and go Ram or something.
No, Ramban.
Ramban.
But,
Oh yeah, of course. Then he can.
Probably
I guess
Haz
he just go
after that.
Hazard. Yeah.
and then it's like
Yeah.
has Diva. It's like.
But it's not bad, but it's not
like
an
50-50.
advantage anymore. Yeah.
Yeah,
What am I
that's
eating?
saying.
Sausage sandwich.
Nice.
Have you been up to anything this break, Crispy, X, both of you guys?
Oh, nah,
Like
not
before all
really.
this?
Just been playing, I think. Just playing a lot of FPL. Watching my team play Saudi League. Playing Saudi League. Playing Saudi League when like every like second week they decide who you can't play anymore, so I have to step in and play. Play
Yeah.
on DPS. That's so fun. But not much really.
I've been watching Overwatch, mate. China's been on. Soup Cup has been on. Not like you these fucking
Nah.
layabout coaches and players. Oh, I'll take a 4-week break. Grow up.
Oh yeah, no.
Some of us
after
have a job,
after
mate.
that loss, I took a
You
big 2 weeks off.
needed a vacay.
Yeah. Not watching
get it.
Overwatch, not looking at Overwatch.
I
Yeah,
don't think I'd watched
Diva
a
into
single
Hazard.
game until this one.
Hanzo pick.
Oh,
Oh, you're slightly ahead of me. What am I on? I'm on 48, 47, 46,
I'm 40.
45, 44,
I'll pause.
42, 41, 40,
I'm on fire.
39, 38. We
Okay,
in?
we're good. Yeah, good.
Right, this power angle's pretty egregious, actually. But they're just forcing point, trying to bait someone down, get Max to drop. Max actually started on Diva as well. Kuffer's got the pick as she drops a point. She was on Brig, worth noting as well.
Wait, shoes on Brig?
Yeah, that's
Wait,
like maybe
What the fuck?
what's for swapping?
Wait, they
by,
didn't do
then?
that before, right?
No, they didn't.
No,
No.
they've never done that.
It's the first.
Huh?
The first shoe Brig we're seeing. He's got to go Zen. That's why they did it then. But I actually,
Crispy knows about the Divas End comp.
yeah. I feel like
Yes,
Juno
they always
Zen
go on
is
this map.
so kappa. Like the backline's so squishy now.
But what's gonna? I don't think it's that squishy. I mean, I think it falls apart at Tracer, but I think Genji has a pretty hard time into Juno, and I think if they stay out of hazard range, I don't know. I don't think it's too bad.
Surely it's King's Row though. Like only second is good maybe.
Yeah, a third
Let's see.
surely, right? Third you get away with it, I think. But
Yeah.
here on
Yeah,
the
for
streets, I think it's tough.
I'm just not sure if there's a better alternative. I think that's the problem with King's Row is that everything feels terrible. Like I wouldn't really want to play Brig into this hazard Juno Brig stuff.
It was
It's
if
like-
you just
like
played
what
like
you-
Kiri Lucio or even Juno Lucio or something, right? Instead.
Yeah. It's like what you said, where they know Kuffer won't play Diva, so they're just trying to get away with stuff.
All
But
right.
sometimes it's pretty aids.
Admiral got the rally. Does he take care of Barrage? Eyes on the Farah. Sonic on the Farah. Ray round the corner. All right.
They actually win
D-Meg?
this.
No
round.
self-destruct
Yeah,
either.
they got this.
It's
I
just
think.
it. Unless Heesang gets like some crazy
Yeah.
clutch. But this is such a hard
Could
one
be
to go
snowball.
for. They're gonna bob too. Ray back. Just need to cover barrage.
Yeah, I
Where's
think
he?
I'm not a big fan of losing first and swapping Zed on second. It feels like you're behind on ults, so you can't get the fight win to stabilize.
He's only got one, but still forcing point. Transcendence Force, Rally Blade.
Nice.
Live on point. Bash onto Max. He still has self-destruct. Kill Lip.
Ah.
Alright. Shoot
Nice.
fights for trade. Need Zero to find a kill now.
They should isolate his sang maybe.
Fuck, yeah. I mean, it probably falls
now
apart
it's
when
gonna
they
be
use...
hard.
When they use Rally Blade and then Shu has Transcendence for it and he just gets for 1 for 2 trade,
Yeah.
and all of a sudden... Like, if they maybe just
This
rallied
is-
on point,
yeah.
then bladed afterwards, feels different.
This is where the comp gets good, I think, because they should be able to hold more space now, right? It's like even ults, they have the map positioning. Like this is where Juno Zone gets really good, because you can hold your own space and attack enemy space a lot with the speed diva.
Alright, I finished my sandwich.
Nice.
Ring and just takes so much poke, they can't even do anything. This guy's just
Yeah.
holding down the line, double spam
So
with Zen.
Discord,
Yeah.
yeah.
Corner into Ash's and Farah.
So White is gonna go. Dude, playing Brig into this is
Yes. It's just-
it's yeah.
What you want is, if you did this and you had like a Lucio Genji going left or something. Alright.
Yeah.
One shot, he's Hangzhou. Ray on point, make
That
the
was,
re-engage.
that was a good push.
Yeah, Chirong needs 25% still from this Ray.
yeah. Maybe
I
you
give
need
it
the
D-Mac?
break though to put pressure on the
Admiral,
diva.
no! Gets the mech back. Chirong 9% from Ray. No way he gets mech back there.
This
Yeah,
hideous
they can't let him
bring
bring
into
back.
this though. No
Now
shield break
just-
challenge.
They have Ray, they have Transcendence. They're gonna Ray actually. If they can disengage this and pick up Admiral and go again. It's a little bit worse. I think maybe everyone else gets
Wow.
out.
I mean, actually not a bad push. Like they came out alright and they didn't expect it. They got a kill off of it.
Yeah, I mean, to be
But
fair,
they-
like, Admiral decided to start both in these fights as well.
Yeah, I mean, Crispy knows just AIDS playing Brig into that. He's just playing against
Yeah.
triple spam.
Don't
Yeah,
get hit
I
by
mean, it's the old
Dynamite,
trick.
don't get
Against
hit by the
Ash Pharaoh
Pharah,
Zen.
don't get,
Yeah.
don't get hit by the Zen.
Like-
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the Sweden TM DPS lineup.
Oh my
like
god, he
playing,
blades!
Jesus Christ.
Oh. I don't know.
I don't know,
about that.
Brig into Farah Ash is just insane. Because like even if you D-peak, they can both kill you around. They can both consistently give you splash damage on the corners. It's just like you try to take space, your shield breaks. It's just impossible. They have some good ults building up here though. If they
Oh,
can like
thank you,
cleanly layer
Duke.
them to force a trank.
Yeah, I mean, would be nice if they had a blade or something with
Oh,
this.
I
Downpour's
fucking
out.
Oh, I fucking love this
Oh, they got the
flank.
Pharah.
No, they got this. They got this.
They can T-peak Bob a little bit.
There's a fumble in here somewhere.
Zero's... Alright, Transcendence Force for Rally.
Actually,
Lethal with the
no,
Overclock
surely
to
not.
win it. They bobbed
Because
as well.
Yeah.
no
No
angles. Oh, it's not an angle on the map.
Even if we
No,
just
they
shoot the
got this.
Diva,
They,
it's really
they finished
fine.
with Ray.
Nice.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
they got it. Yeah, nice.
Shit.
Yeah. This is the second time Heesang's just getting caught like that too. I think their movement was pretty good.
They're reading it every time they're doing this push through main or something, there's like Lip or Heesang or someone is swinging out this left flank, and every time Nightmare have been ready for it. Like, they're just ready to catch him. Alright, now Ray advantage. Get a snowball going. There's a
With a
chance.
I mean, this should be really impossible for Crazy Raccoon if Kuffer just like sits on the high ground and they put some pressure on his side. So they're gonna get to one.
Oh,
Oh, okay. So
Oh,
I was gonna say
fuck,
they're gonna
man.
get to one fire range for free, but maybe not.
Yeah, this is gonna buy Chirong enough time for the Ray too and everything. Oh, everything's just gonna feel bad.
Ray Barrage. This should be an impossible retake, I swear. Like this is gonna be. Someone's
they
just
still-
gonna need a magic pick.
It's like Ray Blade versus Ray Barrage.
Yeah. But Crazy Raccoon just have all the space in the world to go backwards, I guess.
But you see Kuffer, he's having like a real hard time engaging onto anyone he actually wants to engage
Yeah.
onto. Ray Trade Barrage. He's got the perk as well. It's 3v3. Transcend. You've got a bob too.
Oh, this
okay,
is so good.
okay.
They forced 4 ults and they
Okay. Just Transcendence now. Overclock rally.
Staggering. Zero dies late here. That's really fucking bad.
He's dashed with a mega. He's done well.
Okay.
He's done well.
Nice.
Kiri back.
Okay,
Yeah.
they forced 4 ults. That's actually clean as fuck.
Yeah, they've got all advantage.
They can clock for space, end the map with rally.
Yeah, but I don't know. Do you want to start with rally here, actually? Okay, it pauses for Transcendence either way, so you get the result you want.
They got
Max
it.
is DMX. This is it. Just no trades. Push with overclock now. Max is
Please,
dead.
no trades.
Yeah.
3 on points, and
Ooh,
you'll
nice.
have Genji to clean up.
Mark the Ash. Mark the Ash. Go Zero. Dead.
Nice.
Dead. All right. Something to work with. Full cap.
Good shit.
That
Five-man
deflect.
ish.
Yeah. That deflect kill Zero actually got at the end was probably the big difference maker. The fact that he manages
Yeah.
to kill Lip and then survives the whole thing.
That's-
Really well played by Zero.
Like, yeah. They had to all walk straight back up for free.
All right.
That's really
It's a
good for them, actually.
Yeah.
Such a nice full cap.
Don't celebrate too soon, but it's on the cards. It's on the cards, right? There's something to work with here. It's Danny's prediction as well, right?
Zen's harder on attack too, so
Yeah, I don't think they can really Zen on. I don't know if they'll just Juno Brig or something, maybe.
I think
Yeah,
he's gonna
we'll
Zen.
I feel like if he Zens, though, all of a sudden, all these things we were talking about with, like, Kufa can't land on anyone meaningful, he can when he's on the defense.
Maybe. We'll see. I'm down to see a Kiri Lucio, to be honest. Kiri Lucio, I don't know.
They
Fuck
could
it.
just Diva.
Yeah.
no, they're hovering has.
Yeah.
I think Juno
Actually,
Brig is pretty
I
bad in the Has matchups. Maybe Lucio Kiri's a good shot.
think Lucio carry better Juno Break. I actually kind of feel the opposite on this.
Uh,
I
The
actually
Hazard
don't know.
mirror, I think Kiri Lucio better
I'm
in
not
the
sure
Hazard.
either.
I mean, you get the advantage like Lucio Genji group, just like faster. But
Yeah, I think you can.
I feel
control more
like
than
Rally
that,
and
but the ults are
Think
fucking
about it.
nuts. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Lucio Juno is the optimal version of it.
I think it's 50-50. Let's see it.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, yeah. I feel like even if one is better, it's like we're talking like 60-40 either way.
Yeah,
Rather than.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe I'm just biased because playing Brig into Hazard is like hideous.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's true.
Oh.
Obviously, depends how you play it.
Alright,
Actually,
trade it for Max. Little dink. Lethal's gonna
Nice.
flank. Everything's okay. Go on, Lethal. No problem.
Got it.
Alright, first fight in the bag. No ults to speak of. More of the same.
I think I might agree with you, Danny, on this point. Actually, I think at this point, Juno Brig might just be better because you're like kind of playing back to a corner.
Oh, they're all over Lethal.
Perhaps more
Yeah,
close
maybe.
calls.
Max traded again. Max has
Yeah,
been. He's
not
actually
sure
on his,
what they're doing. They're just like running it down. They're not even like playing like a neutral or anything.
They don't try and like clear out the
Yeah.
side or take top or anything. Like Max just goes
No.
from
Yeah.
main. All in's on Lethal. Pocket is good. Gets him.
Yeah,
Keeps
I
him
don't
alive.
understand.
Like Max
I think Nightmare has this one.
I
Yeah.
just,
Max is on like a one leap, one death type B.
Admiral's building the fastest rally in history, so next fight should be pretty good. Cause then I'm
It's
gonna
because
expect
he's been swinging on Max like 90%
Yes.
of this defense.
it. Yeah.
Alright, Kufa in. Genji dash in. Help Admiral. Admiral's got the rally. Still in neutral though. Fraser Raccoon
get
nearly have
rally.
ults. Lip gets the pick. Deal with his Genji. Dodges
Yo.
it. We'll never know what happens there. Rally's out. 10% for Ray. Zero trades one back. Rally's still going. Beat in response. Need to get Admiral out of here if we can. Admiral, hiding.
Oh my-
Kufa's one. Oh, they're so low. It's just two support ults versus
Okay.
one at the end. The Rages. Like, I know.
Yeah,
Looked like a miscom. Admiral flipped into enemy spawn, but she was still just chilling on. Not sure. UV was just chilling on their side.
yeah.
I think it was,
yeah.
even though Heesang didn't get that kill, the fact that he goes into UV means all of a sudden UV is just, everyone else is pushing forward and UV is just stuck at the choke.
Maybe, yeah. It's really scary for him.
And it also means as a result, he's not building, like, otherwise he probably gets that Ray in time for, like, the support
Yeah.
ult trade as well.
See that?
Still though, good choke, Ray advantage. Strong's dead before the fight. Can work with this. Admiral's come back to Lucio as well. Overclock? I think it's an easy enough disengage, yeah. Good for Zad's DP. They Ray now. Quite far back. T-Flex. Zero's Blade's better again. Crazy Raccoon are in deep here as well. They killed UV. If they pile on him now, Lethal's not quite with him, but just clean up these kills. There we go. Zero and Admiral actually getting through a lot of work. Don't need to fight this. Can just slow it down at the choke. Both teams wait for respawns.
It should be pretty hard for Crazy Raccoon. Any push they make is just going to get met with a hazard ult. Like, it's really hard to push into that on this map.
Yeah, Kufa kind of messed up. Now pressure onto Zero. Beat push, beats traded, downpour from Max, overclock.
Oh, lip
Oh, fuck.
What?
he's just so completely unfazed by it. That's expensive though, and that wasn't for cap. Now it's just a neutral for cap.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Now it's just to get like NGO right side, I think, or their Soj. I think they can control right side a bit more, it'll make some small space for UV.
You see Zero's already over that side. Admiral's with him in a second. Yeah, Zero's already pushing. Dash onto the Genji. Heesang actually dashes in. Heesang's like, they're so deep. They've got all the way in for lethal. Just need to trade for kills off this. No. Where's the rest of Nightmare? I feel like there has to be a kill there on all those Crazy Raccoon people that go that deep.
Yeah,
Oh wait, there we go.
maybe that's just gonna-
Ollie's just good for it.
Yeah.
Get us a couple
Always,
more, Ollie.
always.
3v3.
No heals
think
now.
Kiri.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kiri wins.
Kitsune rush if they really need it too. They got people back here. Wait. I just faster faster respawn gap.
Oh wow.
Faster respawn gap,
Nice.
and then Lethal just comes and hits for shot, and all of a sudden they've stabilized.
Shit,
I thought they would. I was surprised she didn't invest there.
Possible.
I thought they would have just gone for it. They had,
Yeah.
because the two ults they had were both at the checkpoint.
Yeah.
Now the ult
Nightmare's
situation's
in a really
really
good
fine
spot
for
though
Nightmare.
now. Like they can just park it at the back of the map with Soja ult and they have a Juno. Like
Sorry,
Crazy can
Juno.
have to go here, otherwise UV's just gonna do so much.
Swinging left side.
Yeah, like they have to
Gonna
go for
start
this
with
crazy
Kitsune.
shit.
Overclock, they're gonna ray back immediately. Blade as well, they're just using everything.
It's kind of rough.
I feel like they missed. I feel like they were expecting Crazy Raccoon just to swing with like both ults really aggressively, so they just used everything. Now we've just used three.
Yeah.
Heesang wants to turn
Oh.
with Blade, he's gonna get a late kill. If he only gets one, and he dies. Downpour. Hits for Juno on the high ground. Oh.
Does he see the Juno? Oh.
Yeah, Max has got him.
Wow.
Ah, that's
dialed.
it.
Fuck, man.
Just fuck. Everything was under control, you know, like just they hit the Kitsune rush, hit the Ray or something back, and they pulled out both DPS ults, and it just makes Crazy Raccoon's decision for them, right? Like, oh fuck, they just popped everything.
Yeah.
Disengage if we can. Worst case, we'll get like an overtime fight with our ults. It's still hard, right? 1 minute 20 seconds, finish King's Row third point.
Yeah, it should be really possible for Nightmare.
They're gonna have beat for beat. They have downpour as well.
We should to hold. Like the Juno. Ah,
Downpour out, they beat. Downpour and beat. They need something with this. Oh,
Beat.
they found
such
nothing.
a. Yeah. Maybe they can still
Really
trade
good
out.
beat
I
from
mean,
Tron.
Any trade
really
is
scary
really
if-
high value.
Oh, they're gonna scare.
Wait. Oh, Hadball's good for it
Obviously.
again.
Okay.
Wait.
Oh,
Wait.
what?
That's two great
Two
trades.
trades? Somehow
Kufa's still
one each
alive.
trade?
He's dying on
That's
point
game
as well.
saving.
As yeah, Kufa and Hadball have saved it.
They might get back with Kiri TP Lucio speed actually.
The problem is it's still
And Nightmare
Kitsune
should
rush on
take-
point.
Yeah, Nightmare need to take as much space as they can right now.
Play trade again, right? Just play trade again.
Yes. play trade or just let your Juno get value?
Yeah, you don't have to force
As long
it
as he
until they
lives,
force it
sweet.
though. Yeah, Lethal's
Yeah,
nearly
yeah.
got his overclock too.
It's all on Lethal. He has to hit a
Trades.
shot.
Lethal's like, he's
Nice.
safe in
That's it.
spawn. Kufa's disengaged
whole
just a
team's
decent
just-
amount.
Whole
Now
team is
Kufa
on
goes.
this one.
Lethal has overclock. Has played
Lethal has to hit a
nicely.
shot.
Lethal, that'll do! Another one! Another
Nice.
one!
Go on,
They're gonna win the map.
Nice.
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 Crazy Raccoon in the bin.
Nice. I love not waking up
Oh.
at 5 AM for a 3-0. Let's fucking go.
Well, that is Nightmare's best comp. They're really good at Hazard comp.
Yeah.
Now they've got no
Problem
monkey
is,
ban,
we have-
no Ana ban.
Yeah, I mean, you have a Hazban, you can just play Monkey for free. Then next you play Ball. So
You've still got a Circuit Royale pick as well, right? Depending on like what Crazy Raccoon pick now, potentially.
I think Crazy Raccoons goes, you
Root.
block Circuit Royale because you don't want Max to play.
Yeah, because
Your Root or Kings, one of the
As-
two.
as
No,
much as
Root or Juggertown.
yeah, as much as like the Circuit Royale is a super good pick for a lot of the Western teams, the problem is if you're a Korean team or if you're once again, it's such an you only have to block one mode to put them in like these difficult positions.
Yeah, exactly. Well, nice win. I called it, even though I went
You
back.
did. You did.
I went back on my word, but
I was almost
talked
for
about
it.
that.
You know what's
so I
fucked
called
up?
it.
You said you should bet on Nightmare. I opened the thing to put points on, then you were like, "Oh well, they banned Ram. Never mind." And I closed the tab.
Oh fuck me,
I need to
man.
be more of a free. I'm somewhat of a free thinker, but not enough. You said don't. You said bet, and I bet. You said don't bet, and I don't bet. Should have just committed.
That's me, man.
Nah, but, I mean,
How are you describing yourself as a
I
free
practice.
thinker? You just whatever he last said, you're just all in on.
well, I'm all in. I'm all in on the greater opinion. But I feel like Circuit Royale. It's like I feel like Circuit Theory is that the worst team in the series always picks Circuit. I don't know what the stats say about that one, but I feel like that's how it's always been since the map came out. So that's kind of a map you can go to close the skill gap.
It's a map that guarantees a change of comp.
Yeah, you force a comp change. You just force like maybe it's different now, but back in the day, you just pick it to play Sig double sniper and just hope your DPS would shoot people. That's just such a
Yeah.
the way the map plays is so different to anything else that I think you just pick it if you know you're not going to win in the normal game. This map pool just
Max.
needs a new junk city. That's what it needs.
What are the odds Max stays in? Low. Real low.
Wait, does the loser of this game play SSG? Like, is it not flipped?
It is.
Say
Or
it,
do we
sorry.
not know?
Does the
Like,
bracket flip?
does
Yeah, so the
Uh.
loser of this plays is it Virtus Pro?
Yes,
plays Virtus
yes,
Pro,
plays
right?
Virtus,
And then the
yeah,
other one,
yeah.
okay,
And SSG plays the loser of once again Falcon, so
yeah.
it's a real tough one for SSG. I mean, especially if Nightmare beat Crazy Raccoon, I mean it's really, really tough. SSG have to play Crazy Raccoon twice in one tournament.
I'm gonna message you guys. I don't know if I'm allowed to say this.
Burst to 3, Shogun. Yeah, I think we're not
I'll
allowed to
actually-
say it. I think it's not official, so we'll
Yeah, yeah.
avoid getting Danny in trouble out of respect. You can't get Danny in trouble. It's not even 7 AM yet, you know. At least let's get to midday.
Even I'm out the loop on this one. It's a shame we're not going to see VP SSG. I feel like I'd really want to see that game.
I think
we might see it, but
I think there's a real chance that
Unlikely.
SSG might actually be best in the West, but they're
Yeah, I
just
can
going to
see
get
that.
eliminated before they might just be worse than
Think-
Falcons and Crazy Raccoon, or sorry, Falcons and once again.
it's fucked up. Like they're probably best in the West, and they're just going to go out this tournament after playing 3 Asian teams. Like it's literally teams
Yeah.
like
I mean,
Team CT, Falcons once
Yeah.
again.
The games
Oh,
that are
thank
most interesting to me are non-mirrors. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Thank you. I'm going to say this wrong. Eldrakosh? Eldry? I think I got the Eldry right. Thank you for the prime.
I showed VP turn up more today, so they can make games more competitive than it looked against once again.
Yeah. I was surprised they lost Circuit though. I felt like the comp was better, but
I feel like they just never
Yeah.
played internet comp before and they just got like...
yeah.
Maybe not
I feel
surprised
like
isn't quite the
Diva
right word,
did a
but they just
rush.
couldn't quite find the adaptation.
Yeah.
Where someone says, surely Nightmare look better? I think this is in response to the SSG thing. I think what you get is SSG look really good, but the problem is they look pretty good just playing Winston comps. So whenever they run into the Asia teams, they've got with no plan B, no anything, right? Like you look at how
Yeah.
Nightmare found success. Like I think Nightmare versus Pro, these teams actually match up better into Once Again and into Korea. I know it didn't happen that way in the Once Again versus Pro first fixture, but on
Yeah.
paper, they've got more options with the bans.
Hi, I'm Wendy.
It's time to
Yeah.
connect with your favorite
I mean, I don't think you can say either of them looks better than the other. To be honest, both of them have only won against Team CC this tournament,
Yeah.
and then obviously Nightmare struggled in Super Cup. However much value you want to put on that.
Chinese skill level is top notch. Can you guys flex your Chinese skills a little bit?
Show some lines.
你好，
你好，
Nice, Ollie.
红包拿来。
红包拿来。Okay. That's all I have.
Great, it's great.
我是 Zero， 很高兴认识你。
Seems like Zero did his homework. I don't think Admiral and Cuffit did not. They definitely did not. But anyways, welcome everybody. First question. This one's for Zero. I remember in Stockholm you mentioned that you wanted to be the best, and you're sort of making that happen. You know, bit by bit. You guys are now the.
Who's Wendy? She's the host, I believe, the Chinese host.
You guys had
Or for the Chinese broadcast.
Switching, or you guys made a lot of, I guess, changes in the team as well, and you guys are making it happen. So, how are you able to sort of turn things around and become #1 seed in it?
Well, after I say our state
Wait,
final
what are they doing with their fingers?
It's a finger
Oh,
trap.
no.
We were like one fight away from winning. It was definitely like pretty heartbreaking, but also pretty motivating at the same time.
Pretty impressive that they're able to beat Crazy Raccoon with their fingers trapped together.
This year, I knew that whoever I ended up playing with.
Now they have to. Now the fucking Red Boss Junman's coming back in.
Be the #1.
So you took
Yeah.
part in the Super Cup in the past week, I believe.
I mean,
in
to be
Korea.
honest, this
So
map
what's
is the
your
most
take on
important
trip?
because winner of this gets
Yes,
map
I would say
5
it was
pick.
a very good learning experience for the team.
But
even though we didn't
I
get the
think
result that we wanted.
Crazy Raccoons just use
because it
Hazard
was our
ban,
first LAN
and I
with
think
the
they're
squad.
fine no matter what.
So we fixed some communication issues and we will move.
You know, I've just realised
stronger.
we're finally getting an Admiral interview where he's actually answering questions. It's like the first time ever. An insight
Dodger.
into his mind.
It's pretty stable.
Every team has the interview dodger. I feel like.
See, we're pros now.
Yeah.
Slowly.
All right, well,
You got this.
Wow,
Got
makes
it.
sense, guys. This was Nightmare. Thank you so much. Good luck.
Ah,
They
my
always, do
God.
they always do the weirdest shit for these segments, like when they build a chair in Stockholm.
It's New Queen Street. Wait, this is actually good. This is actually okay. I mean, it's not going to feel okay for the next 10 minutes. I'll cop that. It's not going to feel okay for the next 10 minutes. But big picture, this is good because Escort is open. We can go Circuit Royale for map 4. And we can take Crazy Raccoon to a map 5.
It's the joy of hero bans is you can take teams to map 4 and 5, even if you're like still next to no chance of actually winning.
Yeah, map 5 is going to be, you know, we'll worry about map 5 when we get to map 5, but this is
What's
good.
this? What's this even gonna be? It's gonna be what Juno Brig Ram from Nightmare. Has to be right.
Probably Juno Brick Ram versus some kind of baller monkey.
Versus
now.
like
It'll be,
yeah, Anna Kerry maybe.
yeah, I think really possible.
I think that's a fine matchup for both teams, to be honest. I think both teams will be fine with that. Well, fine is maybe a strong word. Oh, sure, I'm gonna get back on Zen. I'm here for Zen.
No
I'm always
chance.
here to see that guy play Zen.
Should we start feeling concerned? Well, we can feel concerned, but we should live in hope because we know there's brighter times on the horizon when we go to Circuit Royale. You know, like sometimes, as happened with the old Atlanta team as well. Like sometimes you just have to play New Queen Street against a bull team, and you're just gonna have the worst time in the world. So you're just gonna
I
lose.
can't.
Oh my!
I just
Wait, you
can't
guys are
imagine.
behind.
Oh wait,
Oh.
46. 45. Oh my
Oh,
god.
Cuff is already
43,
off.
42,
Okay, I'll pause.
41, 39, 38,
Yeah, I'm with
37,
X.
36, 35,
Okay.
34. Beautiful. Fuck's sake. Well, alright, guys, don't worry. I told you it was going to be bad. I didn't know it was going to be this bad, but I told you it was going to be bad. So, don't worry.
He's on Monkey now.
Brighter times on the future.
Yeah,
Brighter times on the future.
I don't know, like, it's probably the best option, but I just can't imagine trying to put Juno Brig into this. It actually feels like you're just going to be in, like, the fucking World War II trench trying to put Juno Brig into this. Yeah, another one, Anna Brig
Yeah,
Monkey.
this is actually the matchup
Okay.
I think isn't that bad.
It's
Like whenever we played ball comps, like the Winston was the hardest too.
Yeah.
The soldier's actually going to be such a pain to work against as well on this map because he can just flank constantly, get his own angle. Lethal gets a cheeky opening pick like that, it can help.
Yeah, I think this just be
There's
like,
some potential here.
yeah.
Fuck.
Ooh.
I think it's just going to be on how much UV and Admiral can traverse the map well into 7,000 angles and a ball on them constantly.
They've got an outrageously early mines thanks to that boot kill as well.
Yeah. Like, because Raccoon are actually shouldn't be on 4 or 5 different angles on every retake. Which is what, if they can shut the angles down and take the space back properly, then maybe they can win. Without just getting skill gaps.
Can we get Lethal out of this? No, Charong. This is the problem. We watch Lethal, we see him get pocketed out of this ball pressure. Oh, Jesus.
My God.
But all of a sudden, it's you mark one angle, it's the other 2 angles that get you or something.
Yeah. It's supposed to feel unplayable for Nightmare, I think.
I think
I can just imagine how awful this feels to play.
even Zera's job is really hard, right? Because he's got to he's trying to make these plays to shut
carry
down
on him.
Shu or take him out of the game, but he's got to get past the Kiriko, he might run into the Soldier, he might run into Hisang.
Yeah.
Pulse Bomb onto Kufa here.
I think if Hisang, what's his name? If Zero can shut down, can get the Kiri and the Tracer on him, I think that's fine.
It's a
That's just to be a trigger
Nano
for
Nano in response, Kitsune rush
Nano
with it.
Kiri Visor.
Oh my god, Nano Kiri Visor, but they winning it! Kufa
Nice.
holds his ground!
They got it. They
Kufa's-
got it. They're good.
What's stronger,
I mean, to
a
be
3
fair,
odd
Nano
combo
Visor is awful.
or one
It's,
Australian?
Yeah. He didn't even primal either, he just tanked that shit with
I mean,
Nano.
they can actually get a lot of meters here. No ults from the other side. Primal coming
Yeah.
in.
If they can get their Anna Brig in a good position, I'm actually really down for this. Like, they should be able to hold such good space if they just sit in the train.
Just need nothing goofy now. Nothing goofy.
Someone's dying in about
No
5
magic.
seconds.
No magic. Yera's lip off!
Oh.
Ah,
so
no
it's
good.
usually-
Bubble didn't go
Wait.
down?
Kufa can still get kills after this, no, right? After the sleep? And we're not going to see this
Yeah.
happening off screen. Admiral's going to die. It all feels like it's falling apart.
Oh, the backline
Yeah,
can't
Kufa's
die.
dead. So, decent.
Oh, that was the
Decent
fight to
trade.
win.
Yeah, that was Primal and Overclock invested as well.
I think it's like a hard backline. This is like Anna Brig is fucking hard into this comp, but if you can live the first turn, you should be able to really win.
Yeah. I mean, I unironically think Nightmare's comp is better right now.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
do as well.
Yeah.
I'm not banging into a soldier, bang on a soldier.
this guy's just on Soldier, man.
It's an Ana Tracer flank. Fuck. So you see, look what we just saw the Ana versus where we just saw the Soldier. Like this is the thing. This is what Nightmare are trying to keep in track. Went for the Tracer as well.
Ego stick.
Choose one
They've
if you
held.
want.
UV nearly has
It's
no
not
for this next dive.
This Nano has to feed families.
Mine's on the back line. UV hits for sleep. He's on the high ground. Oh, look, has
Woken
the
up,
angle.
though.
Wait, Shu's got killed. Shu's dead with a nano. They'll trade UV. It's really okay still.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh.
Admiral! They still got the trade.
He
1
needs to
HP.
live.
Literally one.
They're
Oh my
gaining
gosh.
meters. Gaining meters as well while all of this happens. If Zero just lives, he can't, but they're gaining meters at
That's
least.
a-
They
that's
won't
a
get
good fight.
checkpoint.
Ah, bad stagger.
It's still really
Oh, he's got
close.
pocket, he's got pocket.
Okay.
The problem is all
This
these
is
fights
gonna be really-
are so dogfighty. Like just like
Bro, Junman's
8 people
already
dying.
70 to mines again, and he dropped it 30 seconds ago. Mines
He's-
needs enough, but this character's way too broken.
Just starts every fight with mines. Cheers.
Yeah, I mean, you build it while your old one's down, right? It's actually like hideous.
Alright, Kuffa coming through. They have Rally. What are we hoping? Maybe if they Nano Visor again, that's for most manageable.
Now Visor gets blocked by Monkey.
Yeah, exactly. Wait, Chirong dies as he gets Kitsune Rush in the back. He's dead for it. This has done nothing.
Nice.
Jumping to sleep.
No, they
Now,
Okay,
this
go
is-
early. Go, move up, move up.
or close
Take
to
good
it.
back. Yes. Take,
If they can kill
take
Lip
good
late
backline
as
position
well.
on the right side, I might actually.
Oh wait, Shoe's there as well. They get these kills so late. He's gonna Visor, grow up. He's swapping.
Surely.
Yeah.
This is insane. Those are such clean staggers, though. They're gonna get a really good backline position now.
Surely they're gonna swap.
It'll just be Sojin or something, right?
Staying
No,
on
Lip's
Sojin.
trolling. He's actually. Wait, he's
Oh my
Hangzhou's
God.
They're falling apart.
It's gonna get the insta spawn.
Uncharacteristic.
Yeah, like they should just be able to sit their backline on point. They have Nano and Primal to cycle. This should be really fucking nice for them, actually.
Just need no,
Maybe.
no Mind's Magic.
they
Oh, the Nano Jump's good. Oh, he doesn't even need the Primal. Welcome to Australia.
The
Jumping still
whitest
gets
Nano
a
Brig
kill
look
with
I've
the
ever
Minds.
seen. Getting 1v3 by a Nano Monkey.
Unfortunately, Jumping still has the power of mind control, which is causing some problems. But this is like actually unbelievable what Nightmare are doing right now.
They still have Primal as
Their
well.
comp is better. Their comp is
Yeah.
better. They got this.
Chong's, yeah.
Right, a Primal Nano for next. Zero misses, Pulse. I think Hesan misses as well. Alright, it's just Nano versus Primal. Guffa's getting cleared back. There's the
Makes
Primal.
space.
Eevee's
Lip
dead.
down.
Hesan gets
Eevee
one
one
with his
clip.
Nano. Yeah, backline's dead. Can
It's a
Guffa trade
fine
it?
trade, I guess.
Strong's one, yeah.
They're trading and they're pushing. They're like dying on card. It's really nice stats.
Yeah, Lethal's gonna die. Guffa can't get out, but die on point. Oh, Zero's got shoot as well.
Yeah,
Strong's
this looks
just,
really
they've just
nice.
swapped now as well. Like Crazy Raccoon feeling the
I like
pressure,
it,
right? They
yeah.
just swap the comp.
I imagine Junman might get on Winston at some point. Like the ball is so outvalued in the Ana Brick mirror.
Yeah, the problem Jumping is going to have is he's always 70% to mine, so it always feels worth staying.
I hate that hero.
Needs of a... Nah, okay. It's not the end of the world, but needs of the ones you got to be really careful of. Good whip. Slam onto Kuffa. Don't
What
have
is
Nano
he
yet.
doing? How can you do that?
Oh, Admiral's been...
no.
Oh, he's going to run it! Ollie believes! Ollie believes!
Does he live? Oh no!
Thought he had it for a second.
Oh no!
The crumble.
Oh, no. It's like, there's still a lead to work
Trade
with. Trade's good.
nice.
It's Lip as well. Yeah, it's like a decent enough trade.
Yeah, it's a good trade.
No speed as well.
Surely they
remember,
can-
so
It's gonna be really close, man.
They
Surely
have
they can.
checkpoint though, right?
the
So they get
checkpoint, yeah.
time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
insta
They're gonna fight before lead. It's just I think they need to bait and hold out and then go with Nano Clock. I think if they they Nano defensively.
I think
Lethal needs to get a kill here.
I think you start with clock and
And
then Nano if
Yeah.
you need. Controller for robot, they're stuck inside. Pulse is
Ooh,
good!
nice.
Too many
nice.
jacks!
That's actually a game-winning
And they-
start.
Oh
and they-
my
they've
god!
stolen point
Zero's
as
doing
well.
it. Payload's just moving away.
They got
yeah,
it.
Jumping stalling it, but now all of a sudden Nightmare can take all of
That
the
is a
space
game-winning
back
pulse,
a little bit.
actually.
1 minute left on the clock. Shoe hits for nade.
They still got close spawns. Where is Diamond's backline? I feel like they haven't moved up at all. I can't see them. Maybe
this
they're on
is-
coast?
they
Oh,
go
they're
on
on
coast,
coast. Okay,
yeah.
fair enough.
Needs to be careful. Wait,
that's
Chirong's
good. Go for the
Chirong's just
trade.
throwing. He's just dead.
Bro, I'm watching Shu Choron get Ana Brig gapped in real time. What
Kufra is
it?
just killing him on every jump. This is what it feels like. This is how the West has felt for years playing against Korean Winstons. Like, they just jump and they kill. Primal coming out now from Kufra. Oh, we need a trade, Kufra. Now do. That's a great trade.
Nice trade.
There's a tracer battle going on somewhere. There we go. What now? Overclock versus Overclock. Oh my
Yeah.
god. It's
I
actually
meant to stole this.
Dennis
No,
Dennis versus Lip for all the marbles.
Nah, Dennis just has to stall until Admiral gets rally. I don't know how Chris
He's
Jericho's
going.
comp can win against
Just hold,
rally.
just
Nice.
hold, just hold.
Nice, this is a really good fucking clock.
They got it, they got it.
That's an insane clock. They get the rally on point now. Like,
Shoot
they should
point.
outvalue them so
Oh.
hard. He stuck the ball. Nice.
How do? Damage?
C9?
C9 has to... They're
C9?
moving-
C9?
C9!
Nice.
C9! Nightmare of one new
Oh
Queen
my
Street!
god.
Oh!
motion. Insane motion from Kuffer.
And
That's actually
now,
nice.
know
That's
what?
the game-winning map of the
that's
series.
yeah, because that's the match.
They could
Now
win.
all of a
That's
sudden,
insane.
obviously they can pick Route 66 next map, Crazy Raccoon. But then
Yeah,
map
the next map
5,
doesn't fucking
everything
matter.
unlocks. Yeah, and this map doesn't. They
Holy
get to pick.
shit.
Nightmare are gonna be crazy.
It-
Fuck. I don't want to say. I
Go
don't want
on,
to
we
say
can't
it. I
call
don't
it.
want to say it. I don't want to say it until
Yeah,
it
don't
happens.
say
You know,
it.
because even that new Queen Street. I don't know if you guys could feel it as well. Just that sense that Crazy
Let's put him
Raccoon
in
were
as
just
soldier.
gonna. It was just gonna somehow end up working its way out for Crazy Raccoon. The
Yeah.
plot armor was gonna come through.
They're sweating now, no? They're like,
I mean,
they probably
this
don't
is
even know who
fucked.
Kuffer is.
Yeah.
They're down 2 maps to it. They're down match point to Kuffer. They don't like
Kong-
Kuffer. The white man
Kong
is
is
good
in-
on Winston. He's actually farming.
Kong is out back right now, looking up his Liquipedia immediately. Like, who's the fucking guy?
That was actually a weird map though. Like they really were just dying on first dive every time.
Yeah, it's a really,
It's
I mean,
really-
like a really poor performance. I think just like even when he swapped to Brig, like Chorong and Shu just dead. Oh,
Yeah.
oh wait, I've got a coin flip to do as well. Let me turn these guys down. We can get it in between the maps. So we get a big cam. So Jake for big pause, coin flip, heads. Or you want heads? Okay, Jake wants heads. If you get heads, you get VIP. If you get tails, you are timed out for a week. So we'll see you. We'll see you next stage. So the stakes are high, but I'm pulling for you, Jake. Okay, the best Jake I know.
Lethal's locked in as fuck.
I'll drop the coin. Fuck, I'm choking. I'll do it again properly. It's heads. Back-to-back winners actually on the coin flip. We had one yesterday. We had one today. Wasn't a bad omen at all. You know when it landed on the floor as well? It was actually heads. So Jake has just got the call no matter what. He knows it. Congratulations, Jake. Let me do the thing. That means we've had a coin flip winner. Day 1 of the major and day 2 of the major.
Up against the likes of Crazy Raccoon to change up their compositions and whatnot, and I actually still can't believe it.
Jake, go.
All right. Nightmare are playing fantastically well. I do think Crazy Raccoon is overcooking pretty seriously here. Like the ball on New Queen Street, sure you can make it work, but then they put the Soldier 76 for like 2/3 of that map. That's a little.
We're actually
wacky. I mean, I like
right
it.
now
It's
closer than ever to
what I'm
having
talking about.
Falcons and Crazy Raccoon in the losers bracket.
Good luck,
Right now,
SSG.
that looks-
if SSG's fixtures are Crazy Raccoon, Team CC, Crazy Raccoon, what do you do?
Well, it'll be Falcons and then Crazy Raccoon, right? Or once again then Crazy Raccoon.
Do SSG? Oh no, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Oh,
Imagine
yeah,
that though,
yeah.
like,
Fuck, that would be
Crazy
that'd be
Raccoon,
worse.
Falcons, Crazy Raccoon.
I'm still on that training.
Maybe can't get ahead of
Instead,
ourselves.
they just get Falcons
for
once again. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's VP who are
What do
gonna
you
get
think?
crushed. Yeah.
What do you think the map 5 pick is for Nightmare?
It's gotta be Circuit Royale, right?
Every
Circuit?
map unlocked.
Or Lijiang.
I think they'll pick like
I think Circuit is the best. Not leader. Yeah.
I agree.
Because
think
they're probably
Circuit's-
presumably just gonna play.
what would they play on circuit?
Probably Ramrush. Rammer has.
Yeah, I guess if you get Max in, you'd play Ram Rush. I feel like you're really down for that. Ram Tune or whatever.
Yeah.
I think it's a scary map to not be able to pick Diva, but maybe you can make it work.
Maybe go Max in, ban Diva. Try to play some kind of
Yeah.
Ramrush or something. And, yeah.
Ooh, yeah, I can see that. So I don't think there's a single ban that can like shut down Rush on that map, right? It's like 2 speed heroes. Maybe I think Juno ban would be really fucking hard, to be honest. If Crazy Raccoon banned Juno, it's a broken hero on that map. But I think Diva ban might be necessary. Or like Zen, maybe ban Zen, like protect ban Juno, get some
Yeah,
of
it's
the spam out
not
of it.
bad. They don't have Ram ban or has
Yeah.
ban, so you don't
But
you don't actually need a ban tank.
Yeah, did the bans not fully reset in map 5? Is that not a,
No,
or is that
no.
just maps? Okay.
No, just
Yeah, so
maps.
I think you take them to circuit, ban Zen. I think that's
Yeah,
pretty
no,
good.
actually not a bad idea.
Okay, taking us over to Route 66. I think that this is the best chance for Nightmare to actually be able to take us in this series, realistically. You look at the comfort there for Kuffa, expecting that Winston to come out because it was banned earlier on in the series. That's the strongest opportunity, I think, here. If we end up
Maybe they shot the motion to win on route.
I think that's Crazy Raccoon taking it.
I mean, if we rewind 10 minutes, we were counting off New Queen Street. We were just like, we were looking at big picture. We were like, let's map 4, we can win. You know, we'll get a big circuit. All of this. What if we just win New Queen Street? Not one of us even entertained the idea until we were like 7 minutes into the map that it was actually possible.
They died 500 times on Soldier, and they died the first. I think it was a Crazy Raccoon flop. I don't know.
This is how my brain works in matches. Just don't even like the map starts. I don't even watch the match. I think Kuffa made the right call though, swapping off Monkey Comp.
Yeah,
swapping to Monkey Comp right away. I think that was actually the game-winning call.
I swear Nightmare always win in the Monkey Mirror against these Korean teams. I remember they skinned Fnatic on it. They needed BC. Like obviously that's like a worse team or whatever, but maybe Admiral's just like is just the best break.
I mean, he also beat Atlanta Reign, didn't he? He just knows.
Yes.
He just the key to beating
also Monkey into ball
in Estonia
is the matchup that you want too.
Like, staying on ball in Anna-Brig Mirror is pretty brave, even if you're Junda.
Yeah, I can see the thing is though, like 100%. Like, watched a couple of these New Queen Streets that have been played over the course of a week, and it's just a fucking joke how one-sided it is against all these teams, you know? Like so, because I think Jake was saying it on the desk as well, like maybe Crazy Raccoon overcooked here, and I was like, yeah, I've seen some of those scrims. It looks the opposite way, right? In terms of all these teams playing, like for Winston and Anna, we're just like, it's unplayable into this team, you know?
That map is so hard to play into a good team. It's like just to move around the map into a real position. I feel like it's incredibly difficult. It's like, I don't know, it's like you want to get into the train or you want to go into coast, but getting there and staying there is so hard. Or you can play like Jim, or you can play like far right or whatever, but it's like pretty low value positions, I think. Nice, get some Monkey. Kuffa's feeling it now. Just rolling out Monkey.
What we ban wise? Sorry, yeah, Juno and Cass. I don't hate.
Standard.
Yeah, I don't hate this from Nightmare. Just play the Kiri Lucio version instead.
That's actually huge though. Crazy Raccoon don't have Juno banned for map 5 anymore. I feel like that's pretty big.
You could ban Juno and just play. Yeah, okay. And just play
they don't have to protect Juno anymore for map 5. You can use that ban on something else.
I mean, yeah, we're talking about how Nightmare used a lot of bans too. I mean, so do Crazy Raccoons. They use Juno Brig and Ram and Has.
Yeah.
They use a lot too.
Cass ban is... Oh.
Whoa.
People quoting the uncoachable title from Kuffa when he was like, if we beat the Koreans, I'm going to get up on stage. And I don't think he said pull his cock out. That wasn't the exact quote. He didn't say pull his cock out. Some of you guys have just, you've lost something there in translation or something. He implied it. I mean, he was good for his word though.
Has there been much Anna Brig Monkey versus Lucio Kiri Monkey in this tournament?
No,
I think it's a really interesting matchup.
We've seen a lot of, whenever we've seen it, we've seen like Kiri Lucio versus Kiri Lucio and Anna Brig versus Anna Brig. I think in general we've not seen a whole lot of Anna Brig, but also we probably saw...
Yeah, it's interesting.
Only saw the Korean teams play once yesterday, right?
Yeah, that's true. So.
We're actually just
I'm for sure, like... I heard the Lucio Kiri should be so hard. But they are winning, so I don't know.
I think it's going to be much harder on the attack here for Crazy Raccoon and the defense.
Yeah, I agree.
For sure. But also, I think once again have really been the team that have been leaning into Kiri Lucio the most, like in scrims and in the tournament already.
Yeah, it's cool to see, to be honest. I feel like people haven't played this comp in a while now. Like, it got played a lot last year, I think, especially like at the start of the year. But this year, like, I haven't seen it in a while, probably because of Juno Brig Mauga.
Yeah.
Like, this comp just fell behind the damage and healing curve for a long time, I think.
I think, to be fair, even when we saw Anna Brig last year at like some of the major events, you know, we would actually see who was it? Maybe it even was like last year's Nightmare. Playing Kiriko Lucio and winning maps like well or something. Maybe you guys even did it as well on Toronto. But like, you can beat
Yeah, they beat us
Anna
on.
Brig
They beat
well.
us on it. It was, yeah.
But like for Kiri Lucio, like once the map gets small enough, and they're trying to clutch this actually. Chirong is getting
Are
off the
we
map.
talking
off
about?
the map.
Yeah, are we gonna talk about this? They're kind of.
I mean,
Full holding.
honestly, I move quickly, Danny. Now
I mean, they used
know,
everything for them.
I know Nightmare of a better team, so this is now just part of the course, you know. Like, here we go, just beating up these poor old
Crazy
Koreans.
Raccoon is sweating. Like, you press tab, you use both support ults, you've got 1 minute left, you're sweating.
Yeah, Danny's right though. That was all of the ults. So.
Okay, that is true, but.
Wait,
What
okay.
the fuck?
Bit of a
Jump in.
bit of pre-fight jump in. Alright, Chirong. Alright, bleed some time off. They've still got more ults coming back, of course.
Okay, so surely
They
if I'm Nightmare here, I set up a
God,
spawn
they're gone.
hold.
I
You
think
set
they're
up a
meant-
spawn hold, you force at least.
Yeah.
I figure you can stand on this. This
You
fucking
get two
sign of the
two
spawn.
fights for sure, right? 2 fights for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah,
if you're
you need
crazy,
to.
if
You
you're
get one
Nightmare.
fight. You fight and spawn, you build your Kiri Soj, and then you retake with them.
Yeah. You just need to
You
force a
force- you-
primal or an overclock if you
Yeah,
can.
I think you need the. I don't think you can retake into Nano Primal. I feel like that's gonna get really scary. Like, look at Chorong. He's having to play Coast. Like, this rotate is insanely hard, Nano Brig, I think.
Primal, Suzu out. Eyes on Velucio.
Oh, nice. Like, no, this
Eyes
is
on
not
the, he's
nice.
got the Sojin, yeah. He's got one. They've still
They
got the
need
other
to
two
force-
ults.
They need to bring this fight to them, I think. I think they've just kind of let down, and they might not even get a second fight now.
They're trying to play slow for ults, but it might cost them here, really.
Yeah. I think they should have just played for 2 fights instead.
Yeah, I think you should have
I
played
think
to
it's-
trade, and then
Yes.
and then you force an ult as well in that fight.
They get this fight, though. They at least get this fight. They can go drop
It is-
Kiri ult, maybe from high ground to low ground, and then swing out with their Soj ults.
Yeah, and they can just nano overclock play Crazy Raccoon. It should be enough, unless Lethal does something like preposterous. Kitsune on point, overclock out from Lethal.
This is
Nano
good,
onto
though. Lethal has
jumping
all this-
actually.
Lethal
They're
has
not
all the
marking
space.
Lethal. They're just trying to force point. Now he goes, but
He's
Lethal's had a
just
couple of
shooting.
shots. He doesn't find anything though.
Okay. Now Admiral and
Kuffa's
Cuff need to
traded
get
one on
busy.
point.
They have Beyond Primal coming. This is actually
There's a rally on point
fucking
though.
lip.
Don't go for it. 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 Yeah.
It's okay, it's okay. Just needed Lethal to get a little bit more busy, I think, when he was given all the space. Or at least live a little bit longer.
I
This
think
isn't
that
bad, like,
it looks okay. I think he just doesn't hit the shots, right? Like he had the opportunities,
Yeah, exactly.
he just doesn't hit the shots. If he hits those 2 shots, the whole fight feels
Yeah.
different.
because like if he hits one shot and then he bits the Nano Monkey to jump on him, then they should just win the fight. But
Yeah.
it's just the hit scan life, I guess. The play's good if you hit the shot.
Still
now
not a
they
bad
have somebody
situation
else
though,
now.
right? Crazy Raccoon used
Yeah.
everything for that. So now it's just Primal versus beat Primal.
Yeah. I mean, if Nightmare can get out the choke smoothly and then get set up to dive on point, which looks like they're doing on my screen, I think that's pretty good.
Alright, Primal Force, has he got lips on the roof? Whip shot. Wait, Briggs caught in. He can't get him. Can he at least force another for Primal? Wait, he dies 99!
Nice.
So which is a classic Winston gap.
Just typical.
She
Those
misses for
Australian
sleep.
monkey players.
I mean, I don't know if this is confirmation bias, but I feel like Crazy Raccoon are rattled, right? Like mistakes from Chirong,
Yes.
mistakes from Shu, mistakes from jumping. Like, you don't see this
They
stuff
must
that
be
often.
rattled.
I mean,
playing-
how can you not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Playing Anna Brig on this point, or like attacking this point, is like insane though. I feel like it's impossible.
Beat out now
Maybe it's
to
just
deal
like an
with
insane
Primal.
skill check, but
Uh,
that's a wasted primal. And he's dead again. Holy fuck, they're actually rattled. They're actually-
oh, post trade.
Yeah.
Thank you, Carwai, for the 100 bits. Australia Winston, great another Korean Winston. I mean, you're seeing the evidence.
It might be true. It might be true.
It's-
Someone's just like grief. 2 fights in a row.
I can't trade
Lip
that
is
either.
trying. Lip isn't
It's
rattled.
okay.
I feel like that guy is. Lip is still dialed.
You can't,
He's
you
actually-
can't rattle him, but everyone else.
Cannot rattle that guy. But Junman's spun. Junman's been spun by Kuffa.
They've gone Kiri Brig. Obviously they're probably going Kiri Lucio, but they're keeping the rally. Rally now versus
Yeah, but
Kitsune
it's
Rush.
last fight anyway.
Lethal has Overclock. Kuffa's closer to the Primal. It's Nightmare's fight to win.
Yeah, Nightmare can just fox on point. They have a Soldier on high ground. I feel like it's really.
Suzu rally force on rotation. Admiral's dead.
No. Oh, and they've flipped. Oh.
And they flipped. Rally on point. Lethal nearly has Overclock. Lip's not far behind. Lethal's going to get a chance first.
They have
Kuffa's got
primal.
Primal.
They have primal clock. How is Lip?
Yeah.
Oh my god, they're actually gonna do it.
Yeah, Kufa's killed one. He's forced for TP. Threatening the
Lethal-
C9
lethal-
now.
Oh.
Oh, he's forced for recall.
He's forcing every
Lethal's
cooldown
dead.
with Primal.
Should we have gone for something that
Go,
wasn't
go.
for Tracer in reality? We probably should have, right? I know
After
Admiral's got the
recall,
kill.
yeah, I think
No,
so.
they got it. They got it.
Oh, overclock
Oh,
Pulse coming
Primal.
back. Play for
No
retake
Germans for
now.
Primal.
Wait, Pulse is
Yeah,
good.
Zero.
Zero's good against it again.
They get this beat off, they actually win. If Admiral
Overclock
can get the
versus
beat off, they should
overclock.
win.
Yeah, Admiral has
Just
beat.
pop the clock, lay a beat, like holy fuck.
Kufa's on point. He needs
Oh,
it like
no,
now.
no, no.
Oh, only Zero gets for beat. Oh no. Fuck.
Children's like
Oh.
spinning around on point. Oh my god.
Fuck. Oh, and that was it. It's still okay. I mean, it's still
Widow
holdable.
hazard?
etc.,
What the fuck?
etc.
Oh no, it's off Widow. It's on
The
hazard,
hazard.
though.
I don't mind the hazard.
I like the hazard on this point. Should be really hard for Lip to take space. Oh, they're doing the classic map flip. Everyone does this now. This is like the new thing.
Have they killed Shu? Trade. Crazy Raccoon try not to use any of the ults here. Where's
Yeah,
Kufa going? Got us a trade,
Just
mate?
trading out.
Oh, Lip's 1
Oh.
HP.
It's really bad for Nightmare. They needed to force some ults there, I think.
Yeah, it's well, yeah,
Because
a
your
good
King's damage
decision by
stinks
Crazy
insane right
Raccoon.
now. Yeah. Oh, they should have snowballed this.
Jumper's got a big chance on his Primal. They're all just back in
Like,
spawn.
no, this is good. This is good. They have so much
Oh,
time
he
to
Primaled
kill.
as well.
As long as,
Yeah, Lethal's just flying in the
as long as no
corner.
one dies to this. Nice, they're chilling. They might even kill him. No.
Wait, Downpour? Does he find anyone? Yes, Chirong's
Yes,
there!
Chirong.
Oh, Chirong is actually dead in all these fights.
Chirong and Junbin, man.
Junbin's not
They're
getting
both
out.
actually-
15 seconds left. They've got to rush it. Kitsune rush on point. Slight beat advantage for Chirong. Zero
The
can we
Hazard
hit,
should just do
hit
work
another
in this
pulse?
fight, though.
And it's so hard
Hazard-
for Winston.
Hazard-
He has to stay on point.
Yeah, Hazard and Kirill should just melt everything. Zero's hitting this pulse, I'll put my house on it.
People telling me Chirong's going to Ajax. UV's dead as Akatsuno's trade. Chirong books
Oh,
beat. He
how?
doesn't Ajax. Admiral doesn't have a beat. Pulse bomb is
Oh.
good. Oh, it's good. It's great. It's two
told you,
trades.
I'm not. My house is safe. No, oh, please,
Just,
Ollie,
needs
get
to,
the
just
speed.
live.
Please get
Ollie's got the
beat.
beat.
He got the beat and he lived. Holy fuck, that's
All
so
right,
good.
go Ollie, go. Three
Go,
person
go,
beat,
go.
4-person beat. Get some kills. Chirong, kill him one more time.
Wrong
He's
side.
out. Jump in half on peach. They
They
have
have no
nowhere
ults,
near
like-
any ults. Yeah, nowhere near any ults.
They have no ults to prop this
Just
up.
get kills. How has Chirong got that touch
Oh,
and lived?
please, please.
Okay,
just kill
okay.
something.
Jumping's
Oh,
one.
my God.
Chirong's one.
What again?
Kufa's one. Kufa's got the kill. This is enough. Come on. Come on. We can do it. We can do it. There's only 3 of them. Shu wins for
Yeah.
with lethal. He hits for Suzu.
Nah, but they're,
Kufa's onto the
they're
back
so
line.
far off every ult. Surely,
They've
man.
got
Just kill
respawns.
Junbin.
Please
Junbin
just
gets
kill
his primal, I'm gonna
Jumpin.
cry.
Shu's
He's gonna get the
TP'd.
primal.
Come on.
No way.
No,
way.
Zero's got
Oh.
the Zero's got the backline. Really nice from Zero.
Yes.
Really nice.
Zero's actually been hitting every pulse the last like 2 maps. It's actually crazy.
Oh. You can just feel it, right? You can just feel the plot armor coming into play as we get deeper in the series. You know,
It's actually
like-
crazy. Like, it doesn't look like I'm watching Crazy Raccoon. Like they look nervous. Like Junbin and Chorong just keep fucking up. And I feel like those are 2 players who never really fuck up.
So,
I think they're gonna Lucio Curie on defense. I think they're just gonna mirror.
yeah.
Yeah, which is fun. It's funny that I feel like they could play Anna Brig really, but I feel like they're too out there. Just
Yeah.
gonna like try and secure the game with Lucio Curie.
They have the big balls. He plays Zen. No way.
There's no way they play Anderson.
Yeah.
If he gets on Zen, I'm back here.
Actually, colossal balls required for the Zen pick. Yeah, we're on Kiri Lucio.
Oh, that's too scared. I feel like it's a bad thing though. Like I feel like if they were not affected by this match, they would be starting Anna Brig. But maybe they just don't think they can. Like they wanted to play Anna Brig on attack, but they don't play on defense. I thought that's a pretty bad sign.
Yeah, this is
When in
an
doubt-
in the
when in doubt,
moment
you just
decision.
Zero, so
Yeah.
Is Cuff gonna play Has into it? It's actually not bad.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
like
hate
it.
it.
I feel like he can control top so much and make space to push point. They're gonna play. No, they're Anna's house. I was small, surely.
Yeah, there we go. Hazard saying
But
like,
I really like the Haz, to be honest. Like, I've heard there's not much damage from Crazy Raccoon to force them out. It's not like they have an Anna Brig anymore, so he can just like stand on their heads forever while the Nightmare push cart and put out pressure.
yeah, shout out to everyone who decided to sleep through the first game and is only waking up just now to realise.
I was gonna do that. I was gonna do that. I was like really close to doing that.
The early birds, they get the worms. And what a fucking worm this could be.
We're claiming the worm right now. The 6 AM workers.
And Jumpin's getting cleared on point now, and this is a nice option Nightmare have with this version of the comp, is just keep bullying it. Like, you actually see Crazy Raccoon, they want to go behind, they want to be aggressive. They can't take the point fight, but they do kill Admiral. Payload's still moving, though.
Cuffer's making so much space. It's actually like KSA theory, where he just pins
Oh
in,
my
just sits
god!
in a corner.
One Bob's lip!
I guess.
The traits, are they going to lose this fight? But the traits are still good.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a skill gap, I think. When Cuffer's taking that much attention, but Lip still finds the pick, he's just pretty good at Soj.
Yeah.
But like, in theory, Lethal, they should have so much space to try and bully Junbin and look for picks.
Kitsune Rush, slightly quicker for UV as well.
I wonder if they try to take top of this Curio.
Jumpin's forced CP.
really-
Yeah, he forced CP, but he goes forward. Juke, UV juke! Tronk's dead. Well played. UV lives as well. UV lives all of this.
He's
Really
actually
well
right here.
played.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Nice.
that's really nice. And they're chasing Junbin. This is really
He
good.
doesn't have Primal.
Crazy yeah, they're not gonna get a
That's the
fight here.
cap.
Like,
Yeah, that's the
Crazy-
cap.
Nice. Holy fuck.
Right. And again, it's like, what is... Like, just poor decision from Jumpin. Like, what's his plan there, right? Like, he's going to play for a long recontest. Like, all of a sudden, decision-making. We thought the lights would be too bright for Nightmare. Alright, support advantage for Crazy Raccoon.
No way.
Opening pick.
If they-
It's just...
if they-
It's
if they-
make Kitsune Rush.
This is a game-winning fight, no? I feel like this is like the hardest part of the map
okay.
to attack, and if they can win this,
I mean, they're gonna like, they're gonna win off
nice.
trades, you know? They're winning off trades.
nah, they're getting,
Yeah.
they win it. Yeah. If they can go get a good setup here now, make this touch hard. Like,
What is it? Beat Pulse versus
Around first
Primal
corner isn't that
B.
bad.
yeah. If they can get around the first corner, then I think it should be really nice. They get a setup here, but Junbin's just kind of blow through their setup with Primal, so maybe it's hard.
I don't know, hard to win this fight directly if you're Nightmare.
Yeah, for sure. You need to stagger it out and make it ugly, I think. Beat dive?
Animals beat back. Hasn't caught everyone though. Yeah, hasn't caught Lethal most importantly.
I feel like they've been doing that a lot, where they beat push and then just get late beated. I feel like it's happened multiple times. They got the Primal out. Okay, that's really good.
The trade's okay ult-wise, yeah, one for, or like,
One
one
for
for
two, I
free
think
if
it's
you
really
include
good.
the pulses, but yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
They should like hit the stage jump, hit a fox from top. I'd really like it.
yeah, if you can clear, if you can just force jump into back jump and then maybe just go top with the Kitsune Rush.
Yeah,
And
they
then
should to
Lethal's
find a.
just use the
need to
Kitsune
find
Rush
a
to
spot
get the space,
stabilized.
and then get a better overclock position for Lethal than Lip.
Yeah,
We're gonna walk
I
through
like
main.
that.
They,
Oh, they
actually,
can do.
they just flip.
Holy
They just
fuck.
flip.
This is really
Crazy
nice.
Raccoon have gambled the wrong side. Just need Arca for needs
It's
help.
actually-
Overclock's
Cover's
traded.
fine.
Oh, you got out. He's
That's
there.
really good. That's really
Points
scary.
moving
That
now as
Crazy Raccoon
well.
have just given them. They've let them in and they've let them stabilize. It should be
Easy
really a
has
nightmare
Kitsune.
seven now. He should just drop this fox. I don't know what he's waiting for.
Yeah, drops it now. Shu's gonna have it soon.
They get insane
Points
point
still
push from
moving.
this.
Crazy Raccoon just have to
Nice.
wait. Great kill. Kitsune Rush available for Shu. Oh, he has to use it. It's a
uses it as well. Oh
2v5.
my
It's a
God.
2v5
Wow, what a good
Fox. Oh,
Holy
so
shit,
well
that's
played.
Insane.
Crazy Raccoon just had the complete wrong read on their hold right. You saw them all commit top
Well, yeah,
left,
they jumped
and there was
top.
nobody there.
Yeah.
I think Cuffer was there. I think Cuffer baited them because Cuffer ended up under the Mega, right? Like his whole
And
team
then
went
he
left
just
side.
jumped across the map.
Yes, he just had 3 people. He had 3 people staring at him, and then he just map jumped to his team.
We were like Lethal's POV. He just gets to walk out main and walk left.
Yes.
Like there's no.
Looks like
no
the enemy
scroll.
team's like DC'd or something. Actually, insane mistakes from Crazy Raccoon. feel like you
Remember-
never see this.
Yeah, Crazy Raccoon didn't finish the map as well, so it can end right here and now. 3 minutes to win the series. To beat Crazy Raccoon, a team that no Western team has ever beaten.
Yeah, no Western team.
Alright, beat trade on
I
point.
actually really like the Hazard. I feel like I feel like Hazard actually mugs Monkey in the Lucio Kiri mirror. I feel like he just does so
I
much
agree.
more.
Point's moving again.
He's just like how can Crazy Raccoon ever fight when Cuffer's just there? Like he just walls. He's putting so much disruption out on point.
Well, look at how they won second, right? They just get themselves on point and the fight so hard for Crazy Raccoon. Even here, Crazy Raccoon are forced to dive past point, and Nightmare are just stealing meters the entire time.
Yeah.
Good Suzu. Needs more help. He's hung there too. Oh, they are all in.
But the primal is nice, but I feel like Cuffer just puts out so much kill. Cuffer's just like, I don't want to use the word aura, but I feel like he's just constantly threatening a kill on anything he's around. So if he just stands on point, he's just like, they're just starting the game with more pressure.
Exactly, and when Crazy Raccoon then go, okay, we have to dive past this Hazard, go get kills in the backline, all of a sudden,
You just catch
Kuffa can just turn around and like, oh, Valkyrie's TP'd in? Cool, I'll deal with
Yes. It's so fucking strong to play second. Like, they let Junbin go in, and they have the choice to either blow him up or catch that backline.
that. Oh, Lip messes up his slide here, actually. He's in big trouble. Usually second
commit
slide to go
anyway.
into the team.
God,
Yeah.
that's insanity.
1 for 1 trade.
Nice trade.
Jumping still
Zero
has
hits
a
another
primal.
po- Zero hits a 70-second pulse bomb in a row.
He's actually got Strong's number.
He's actually
He's got.
dialed.
And now Heesan can't afford to die late here, but he really is. He really
Got
fucking
him.
is. They have ults
He's
coming
so-
back,
Man,
but Nightmare have
insane ults.
Downpour on point. Downpour on point is
He
going to do
gets a
so
nice
much
position
here.
Oh, he fucked his slide, dude.
Overclock,
Client.
beat push, Lips back in spawn.
Cuffer's just gonna play
Downpour.
Thanos and... Oh, they've primal
Ah, it's
and
not good.
beat.
Fuck, it's not a great
Admiral needs to stop
Downpour.
early. Admiral needs to stop
lethal?
his early beats.
Nice.
We got
Oh!
the beat out.
Oh,
Okay, now there's no ults in play. Almost C9. Fuck. No, I'm really not a fan of these early
he's
beats from
low.
Admiral.
Fuck.
Ah.
no.
Come on, cheeky 1v3-0, come on. I know we've asked a lot, but just a little more. Alright, full neutral, 35 seconds.
It's gonna be really hard for them to get to point without without an incident. Maybe they can go from top right or something. I like this actually. Lethal's like taking an undiveable position.
Yeah, navigate when they
should
start
also-
forcing point. Jumping's going to be forced to
Yeah.
anchor that.
Get Cuffer and Lethal in good positions, and the fight looks really winnable. Oh, this flank from Lipper's looking insane.
He sinks one.
Recall
No,
trade.
really?
Hey, Suzu. Recall.
Jumping's back jump.
bubble.
Lethal has infinite space now.
Back jump. They have space.
Tracer's been forced out. Zero's
Suzu
marking back.
advantage.
They all jump
Just force-
forward. Force point. Force point. Lethal's... yes!
Nice.
Pulse bomb!
Oh!
One more time, Zero, please! One more time!
You know he's gonna hit this. You know
One
he's
more
gonna
time!
hit this.
One more time! Oh,
Tracer!
yes, got for kill! It doesn't matter!
They got
They've
it.
done it! They've done it!
Holy
Reckon's
done.
shit, dude.
Unbelievable! There's no way.
Holy shit.
Not a single
Maybe the life
person
went-
in the world now has correct predictions. Predictions. Not a single person.
Maybe the reason they lost in Suko because the lights weren't bright enough. Maybe that's what it was.
Actually. Oh, what do you even say?
Holy
What
fuck.
a result. This is incredible.
Thank you so much. I mean, I have no words. I'm pretty sure you guys are all going crazy. You guys could have sorry for shouting, guys. The energy here.
You're right, Danny. I'll forgive you for shouting.
The fans are going crazy.
Jesus Christ.
I'm buzzing for him. What a result.
That's actually nuts. I'm so
That's-
happy for them as well.
Yeah, you guys are right. Kuffa, if there's a time to get your cock out, this actually justifies getting your cock out, I think, if you're Kuffa. This is actually okay. I think he's allowed. The law
actually
covers
got that.
this. Oh, like to throw everyone's mind back. Did you guys see when I did my interview with Wheats and it got posted to Reddit? And Wheat said something quite reasonable, like, look, we want to try and prove that NA is the best region outside of Korea, you know? Like, had a bad performance in Soup. And everyone's clowning this guy. Everyone's memeing him. Like, oh, fuck it. Yeah, he can't even win a map, mate. Can't even win a map. How about today, dickhead?
Upset of the tournament easily.
No, I'm so happy for them. I feel like they deserve it.
Yeah.
Zero actually has insane motion. Like, so every time I watch him in officials, he's just going hard as fuck.
Yeah,
He actually
I mean,
he missed like one pulse in 2 maps at the end there.
yeah. Now
Got the
one on
2K
Luke Queen
pulse to
Street
jump.
was like, yeah.
I mean, the one on defense is like
For
the
rally
defining one,
jacks.
right? Like
Oh, the double kill, you mean?
ra-
Yeah.
the double kill to get them to not finish map.
This is Saudi Arabia beating China at the World Cup in the grand finals. This happens like once every couple of years. This is an insane.
Well, we lost the Nightmare and they took out Crazy Raccoon.
So therefore, you're at least.
Well, they didn't take him out.
get it.
So
Yeah, you can argue you're like just right behind Nightmare above Crazy Raccoon now. Yeah.
I mean, I honestly think the last 2 maps they just had better comp too.
Yeah,
Like,
we
Has in Lucio
Yeah.
Fury is pretty good, and then
The Haz is such a
Monkey.
nice adaptation, I think.
it's
yeah,
nice.
they
That it's
probably
like-
weren't expecting it.
Which also they probably haven't played against it. Like how many teams have really been running? I bet these, from what I've seen, teams have only been playing Hazard. Really, when
Nightmare's
it's
the
like
only
Winston
Haz.
is banned.
Yeah.
I think
I
people,
said no
Yeah,
other team has
exactly.
been running it.
I think they've only been doing it when it's just been like both teams want to play Winston, but Winston's banned, and they just sort of take the Hazard sort of side grade. I think Nightmare have the only one been running it as like we're pretty confident just to play this comp into a few different things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean when you're playing Monkey Mirrors all day and then a team pulls out Hazard, like, and then the way
Ha-
Kuffa plays it too, this guy's just running it down.
Yeah,
and then
He's
Zero
actually a
played
backline
really well.
terrorist.
Yeah, I think MVP for Zero is
Yeah.
like
That's valid. Yeah. It's actually just deadlifting so much. I feel like Hazard's such a hard hero to adapt to in the moment. Like he plays so differently to any other tank, I think. So I think it's a really awkward thing to try and adapt against mid official.
his defect was so nice,
like-
so satisfying.
Yeah. He actually did just clutch like 60% of the fights in the last 2 maps now. It's like I'm thinking about it now, and he's just every fight he was hitting a nice pulse or getting a nice trade.
What did we say at the start as well? What we want to see is Nightmare use the breadth here, right? The fact that they can play a few different comps. And actually, almost bowing out of the mirror every time. But not in like
Yeah.
just like, let's take a comp advantage here. Or something we think we have advantage on at least.
Yeah, I don't even think like Crazy Raccoons had like poor bans or anything either. Like if anything, I think the worst ban was map 1, Winston ban.
Yeah.
Like honestly, Nightmare should have just played Winston, map 1, just like feel it out. But
Well, ironically, actually, did they ban ball at any point, Nightmare?
No.
just,
Motion. Insane
Exactly.
motion.
just tanks it, yeah, it'll be fine. Just tanks it on 2 maps, won one of them. Thank you, Tiny Flames
Yeah.
for the tier 1 as well. Welcome back.
And it really felt like they played good, but it felt like such a Crazy Raccoon fumble in the last map or two. Like there were so many mistakes that you never see from these guys.
Well, I think
Yeah.
it's I agree in like, you know, like some of these devs we see from Chorong and Shu are just uncharacteristic, right? You guys
Yeah.
have both played against these players, scrimmed against these teams. How many times do you find yourself just watching Shu and Chorong's or these elite Korean backlines, and you're just watching them live situations that are just
Live
completely
forever.
unreasonable, and you're like, this never happens the other way around. Why doesn't it happen? But all of a sudden, every jump from Kuffa lands. So
Yeah.
yeah, I mean there's nothing you could take away from Nightmare though. I think they
yeah,
played.
No,
really
they
well.
played so
Well,
fucking good. They
yeah.
played so good.
I think as well, what like the things to look at is the fact that Crazy Raccoon didn't play badly at the start of the series. Ilios was fine. Crazy Raccoon started playing worse once Nightmare started winning fights and put them under pressure and taking maps, right? Like Nightmare earned the momentum swing. This wasn't just like a beef from Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah. They really fought for it, I think.
Yeah.
It's like they really did good. Like winning. They weren't playing easy comps either. Like New Queen Street, like they might have had the better comp, but it's such a skill check still. Trying to play Anna Brig into the best ball player in the world, like it's really not easy what they've been doing. I think it's really cool.
Alright, should we do a bracket check?
Wow.
So Nightmare into the upper bracket final to play
yeah, poor VP.
Falcons versus once again. VP has to play Crazy Raccoon later today in that lower bracket elimination game.
Like,
And then
he's not
SSG
looking
wait
good
for
the
lose
EU
for their next
nation.
game.
EU coming like what 6th and 8th, or 5th and like what 5th, 6th and 7th, 8th.
Yeah, this means Nightmare are guaranteed top 3 as well. Remember, that's the worst Nightmare can do
That's
from this
I
point
forgot
now.
about that. Holy fuck, that's so
This is-
cool.
So this is
So that's what, once again, Falcons or Crazy Raccoon coming fourth.
yeah.
Interesting. If once again win this next game, then Falcons or Crazy Raccoon is finishing fourth. No? Because they're going to play each other in the lower bracket
Yes,
semi-finals.
this will be like Crazy
Yeah.
Raccoon's lowest finish at any event ever.
Yeah.
Unless they
They've
do
always
the lower bracket run.
Falcons finished what, fourth at EWC? Because they got knocked out in
Yeah, by
single limit
Crazy Raccoon.
Raccoon.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Well, I want to hit a 0 into you.
I'm gonna give you some time to express yourself. What's your mind right now?
Oh, what an unforgettable moment. What an unforgettable feeling.
Aw.
I had a good feeling about today going into it, but I never could have imagined a 3-1. I'm so proud of my team and my teammates. We work so hard. Our coaching staff works so hard. We all put in so
Goal
much
Taker might
effort.
just have motion. Getting way to fourth and Nightmare to third internationally.
Wow, this is such a redemption for Zero. I don't know if you guys remember like the Stockholm one where he
Yeah,
cried.
like, so upset.
Yeah, I remember
so
that as well.
about the
Like,
loss.
wow.
Took it to heart.
Wow. Damn, bro.
You happy to see an NA win, Danny?
I am happy. For
Nice.
makes me feel a little bit better about myself. Maybe. But I'm not in
I
China.
get it.
What adaptation, what adjustments did you make after map 1?
Well, Ilios is notorious for being a strong map for the Koreans. So we chose to take them to a map we're more familiar with and we're stronger on. And of course, putting me on Genji definitely helped. And I'd say that's why it was a turning point.
其实伊利奥斯对于 CR 来说是一张他们本身就很强势的图，我们觉得在第一张地图当中去做一些尝试，让我们找到一些状态也不错。当然了，在国王大道让我拿到原氏，绝对是帮了我们一个大忙。他的原氏是不是真的相当的亮眼？最后一个问题想要问到 Zero 的，其实是他们在赛前采访的时候有跟我讲说，他们为了这一次的整个的赛事准备了非常多特别的战术。我想问的是，在他们之后的比赛，我们有没有机会再去看到更多的战术呢 ？So we heard that you guys prepared a lot of secret strats. Can we expect more in your upcoming matches?
A lot of secret strats.
Of course,
We're gonna run the same comps from NA.
We're gonna run Hazard.
strong coaching staff. You will definitely see more results like this in the future.
当然，我们当然会准备更多的赛事，给你们带来更多的惊喜。我们有非常棒的教练团队，我们有非常棒的
Poor
选手。
VP.
接下
But
来
he came to
你们将
came to the stage
看到
like
来自
get the Nightmare game in and then play like a final boss game or whatever. Now they just have to. They've been swapped in with Crazy Raccoon.
You think Nightmare? You think VP have done?
on that stage, like holding back the tears, and quite frankly, same over
Oh,
here.
sorry. I was thought
This means
they were
so
talking over
much to those
Zero at the end. I thought we
players.
like Zero talk again. They cut him off.
Uh,
I was gonna say, do you think Smash has done a single bit of preparation for Crazy Raccoon? Like, you think they expect in this game at all, right? Like,
maybe not.
rocking up to
pretty
work.
rough.
It's like, by the way, we got to prepare for Crazy Raccoon now. By the way,
Yeah, it's gonna be a rough one. Well, so is that going to be after the Falcons game? Is that when that is?
yeah. So it's 5 games today. 5 games today.
Oh,
So
I
yeah,
might not be able to tank all of those.
Falcons v once
I'm
again
done after
next.
this one.
Yeah. Well, to
This
be
should be
fair,
the,
you've got
this should be
like
the headliner though.
yeah, because then it's going to be, I think, what's the order? Yeah, it's going to be Crazy Raccoon versus Virtus Pro. Then after this next game, and then SSG versus the loser of Falcons and once again. And then we're also going to get the lower bracket semi-final today, which will be the winner of Crazy Raccoon versus Virtus Pro and the winner of SSG versus Falcons once again.
Bam.
Which actually, that last game's going to be a banger though, right? Because let's presume Crazy, you know,
Yeah.
I know we said let's presume Crazy Raccoon win at the start of the day and we've been proven wrong, but let's come on, let's presume Crazy Raccoon bounce back a little bit here. Then Crazy Raccoon will basically play, presuming SSG can't overtake either of these two, like the top, like once again, or Falcons. It'll be Crazy Raccoon versus either Falcons or once again elimination game, you know.
Yeah, that's heat. That's actually heat. But
So
I don't know if I
last game of
slept
the day
enough.
is a banger.
Yeah, I don't know if I slept enough to tank like a 7-hour co-stream. I might have to cut it after a couple games.
I haven't gone to bed. It's 3 a.m. for me.
I mean, Kai just stayed up all last night, man. Just saying that's the sort of standard that's been set previously on this stream, Danny. So I'm just just throwing it out there.
Unfortunately, I'm on a normal 9 to 5 schedule lately. It's rough for me.
Someone asked, could it happen that Nightmare take Team Liquid's partner spot? It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. They can't take it. They can't take it.
Oh, fuck me.
They can't take Crazy Raccoons either. All the spots are safe. The contracts.
Tear up all the contracts.
At the end of that game, what you didn't see off stage was Jumpin had to walk over and hand their partnership contract over to Kuffer.
Like the EWC trophy system.
You know, you guys ever used to watch like WWE and they'd have like title matches or stuff? It's like that. We'll have partnership matches where two teams will play off. The winner keeps their partnership deal, and the loser has to sacrifice.
You lose a game, you lose your job. That's how it works. Oh, I want to hear this actually.
No fucking way.
No fucking way. Nah, that's gonna hit like crack now, because they beat Crazy Raccoon, they secure top 3, and then they don't have to play another game today, like all at once. Like they were probably prepared to play 2 games today.
Well, even 3, right? Like an absolute dogfight.
Yes.
You know?
Oh yeah, true, it could be 3. But now they just like get to take the day off and just spend the day enjoying that they've just beat Crazy Raccoon.
You get to watch all the other games. Your first game of the day as well, so it's like, what time is it in China right now? It's just like, we just got a whole day, watch some Overwatch, prepare.
To be honest, go warm up other teams, get a scrim in.
We got time to do both, haven't you?
Chill for a bit though. Chill for like 3 matches.
Yeah, like enjoy this moment, because it's like, it's the best result a Western team has had. I guess since in OW, and I guess I'd say the biggest one before was obviously Toronto beating Zeta, right?
Yeah.
But this one's bigger than that.
No, I think this is way bigger than that.
Yeah, like
yeah.
This is.
I think the only justified. I think that the Toronto one was singular lane, so maybe that adds. But I think Crazy Raccoon is just insane. Like it's an insane win.
Crazy Raccoon Zeta is
Toronto
a big gap
never
as
took
well.
a map off. Yeah, Toronto never even took a map off of Crazy Raccoons in 5 matches. So here you go.
Fuck! What a start to the day.
It's not even 8 AM yet, dude.
Is it?
Oh yeah. Actually, my.
I was really...
we got a map, Runasapi.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, the 4-1. Yeah, in the grand finals. Yeah.
I mean that should have been a loss. To be honest, we played Bash and Sombra. We played Bash and Sombra, and then we went dive mirror. We lost, and then we came back.
Me and X were co-streaming that one.
Yeah.
The fucking SSB booth.
They would cut to your comms and it would just be like, it's just RuPaul winding up sugar free. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that one Ham like completely lost his voice too. That was a crazy time. I remember when we won that map, I just spammed the chant C9.
Which
the
map
EDBC phone was just insane. Fucking single alone.
There was also, which map was it in this one we just saw like the C9 from, was it Crazy Raccoon as well? Was it New Queen Street? Yeah, New Queen Street, right at the end. Homosexual asks, good morning, just woke up. What did I miss? Was it Nightmare good or CR bad?
Both.
Both, yeah. I think one led to the other as well. Like, Nightmare being tougher than CR expected and starting to win fights, win maps, all of a sudden... The snowball started working against Crazy Raccoon, and then and Crazy Raccoon actually couldn't recover. Like they
Kings was just a Nightmare good. I think I don't think Crazy Raccoon did anything like bad, anything like egregiously bad on Kings, you know. And New Queens they started to fumble a bit, and then they were just getting skill gapped. To be honest, like I don't know, just felt like they were getting skill gapped and then tilting off the skill gap.
But yeah, buzzing for Zera, buzzing for, I mean, the whole squad. That's such a great result. Great performance as well. Overwatch almost at 100k viewers on Twitch. Fuck.
We might be
Not
back.
too shabby. We're back. All we needed was to beat all we needed was to beat one of the Korean teams, and then we're all back. Plot armor was confiscated at customs. Now we know. The tariff jokes are coming thick and fast. China's gonna start putting tariffs on NA after this one. Alright. Let me cut the VOD. I imagine I might get... I think I might be alright to get a few views on this one, you know, on... People might be interested in this one.
Some view farming going. Oh, we're clown on Astro. We're clown on Astro for missing the 6 AM wake up.
I can just imagine the number of people right now. There they are. I can imagine the number of people who are waking up right now and have like double take as they look at their phone when they're checking the scores. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like clicking on the match again? Like, nah, I just need to verify this. Is it real?
I woke up in the morning with a Twitter notification of my face and Cass's face. Fucking documents, bro. Just like documents.
It was the before times. In the before times, they did not know what they're capable of.
All right, yeah, all right. I'm gonna grab a drink. You guys are in charge.
That's right. And if you also think
Damn, in charge.
just like them, and that your dreams become a reality, then maybe you should give it a go and sign up for the
Wait, does this... How do the EWC slots work this year? Do you know? Is it the same as last year where the...
I don't know.
I'm just thinking about what a pivotal moment.
Might just be locked. So like China's gonna get more spots. They might just change it to like something less, something more fixed. Cause last year it was like fucking we got like 1 trillion spots in EU just for fun.
Yeah. Wait, can you add me on Discord?
Yeah.
It's gonna be a good one. I'm very excited. You have a lot to say already. I can tell. So the teams are getting ready to take to the stage. Let's talk about what we've seen so far and who we think is gonna make it out of this.
Yeah, you know, I think this is going to be really a bellwether clash for the Falcons, who struggled against once again in EWC last year. We'll see what they can do this time. They're also a team that's been playing a very different style, playing a little bit more Mauga and Rush, where once again looked fantastic, playing the Winston, which is definitely their comfort zone here. So it's going to be a clash.
Wait, someone asked me a question in chat. How were you coaching for TL and playing for Shikigami at the same time? Unfortunately, that is not me. I wish I was as good as that guy. That guy is really cool. I talked to him in Stockholm. There's like 3 or 4 Dannys at this point.
Just that you get a team of them going.
But how are Falcons going to fare in that mirror composition? I can't wait to see what the
EU is actually gonna be a dog. EU is such a dogfight region for this land spots as well. There's like 5+ teams that could realistically take land spots. It's such a mess.
To decide to mirror that once again, like so many times in history where Koreans have decided to mirror China, how are they going to do?
Well, we are about to find out, dear Johnny, because the teams are ready to take to the stage. So let's welcome them to the big one in Hangzhou.
Falcons, the #1 seed out of Korea. Many would say that makes them the #1 in the world, but they're facing the Chinese squad on home turf. Once again, put out a huge performance, and Falcons, well, I wouldn't say that weighs on them too much. These are tenured professionals.
Do you have the coaching documents? I saw Hunter with them. I do have the documents. But you know,
Nice.
the secret that people don't know is that the documents are actually it's a Google drawing. It's not a document.
Breaking the immersion.
You can hear the crowd getting loud for the hometown favorite.
I do like the joke though.
You guys get so much shit for that, I swear. Uncoachable feeling propaganda against you for like doing prep as a coach. Like,
I mean, I think it's funny. So I don't care. I mean, I have my own opinion. So. These guys were giving me a draft of the week when we had the better draft, even though we lost. But we lost, so you know.
yeah,
I'll
I
take
saw
the flak for it.
it's like,
It's okay.
yeah, it's like 80% of the influence is whether you win or lose the match. If you win, you're a
Yeah.
drafting genius. If you lose, then there's 5 of them.
Yeah, like I remember there was that one. It was like you guys for not like, God, you guys like didn't ban Diva or something against VP.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
People
But it's
giving
like
us
you
so
need to
much
play
shit.
on a brig. Like
Yeah,
yeah.
exactly. I
Yeah.
don't know. You get so much shit for bans every time you lose. It's kind of whatever.
Yeah, it's just you lose, so whatever.
I'm actually. Oh, sorry. You finish.
What's up? Oh, I was just gonna say, the match is basically determined by map 3.
Yeah,
is my thoughts. So
I agree.
if you're 0-2 down, it's basically impossible to like do
Yeah.
anything.
People give teams so much shit for banning, but I feel like it's impossible to know if the ban's actually good or not unless you're in the team. Like,
And
people,
then you have hindsight. Yeah,
yes, people gave us an ungodly amount of shit for not banning out Mauga comp in our games that we lost, but that was literally all we'd practice all week, and we just shit the bed in the game. Like, we could have banned Mauga,
Yeah.
but we still would have lost it. Like, we played so bad, we would have lost on any comp, but people were just flaming the fuck out of us for the comps we played, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I was.
I need my cope section. X. You guys are giving me shit. Like
Mate,
you guys, on one of the episodes,
you-
you gave me draft of the week and then didn't explain anything. You just said this was a shit draft. I'm like, okay, are you gonna say what was wrong?
The problem is the draft of the week happens at the end, so it's in like the wrap-up section, you know. So it's like we're at the. It's all right. I mean, next episode, I feel like we actually have to get someone from Nightmare on again. It has to be.
Matt just giving me shit too.
I'm beaming for them, you know. Like fuck.
Yeah.
What a
I mean, like
fucking
we're
result.
down 0-2. We're down 0-2, and obviously he's just gonna protect Ana like 3 times. Like, what can I do?
You're living in the past, Danny. I'm living in the glorious
I
NA
know.
future.
Yeah, this is one of those classic things where people looking at another team's bans, it's so easy to just flame them, even when you have, because you have no idea what's going on. It's like an impossible thing to judge, I think, unless it's like blatantly bad. Like we did a blatantly bad one that was worth like dissing, where we like played Diva, Widow, Mirror, and Dorado or something. But most of the time, I don't think you can really bans too much.
Look at that previous series, right? And we felt really dodgy about. We felt really dodgy about the King's Row
I
pick
felt
and
dodgy
the
about
bans
King's
on
Row.
Ilios ban as well. We were like, why have they not banned Bull? I mean, they did lose that map as well, so maybe we can still we can commit some merit there. But
yeah, I get my spectator points for that one.
Yeah, I bet that map where they ban Ana, they wasted Ana and their monkey ban. That's not going in draft of the week because they won 3-1.
Yeah, exactly.
Like that's never not ever again because they won the series.
I mean, they won, so.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, it's the same thing that happened. You remember when after the new Queen Street and we were like critical, or like Jake said on the desk, like, Crazy Raccoon cooking too much, blah blah blah. And I was like, but also they would have won every scrim by a country mile. Like before we recorded Uncoachable, Smash was showing us a replay of them playing against a Bull comp against Crazy Raccoon on New Queen Street, just fucking laughing. Like, what can we do?
Yeah.
Like, it's just fucking, like, it's broken, you know? Like, like, they do this, they get a pick on this angle, they swing here, we can't deal with this, we can't deal with that.
Yeah, they're actually just pretty good at Overwatch. Like, it's funny how that works.
Yeah.
The power of momentum as well,
been
right?
having...
You know,
Yeah,
like, we see them fall apart, right? Well, not fall apart's maybe, like, too extreme, but compared to the Crazy Raccoon we're used to seeing, like, the team that always clutches, always there in the big moments.
Yeah, they were really, really absent.
Alright, should we talk about this series? Because this is the game everyone was excited for. It's been
wanna see
upstaged.
Insta-ban Winston, what is Gushui gonna play?
Ilios map pick from Falcons is maybe even interesting as well, that they don't just play Lijiang Tower and try and pick a map where it's hard anyway.
The tanking monkey mirror. I don't know.
Maybe they're scared of Lijiang because of yesterday or something. They just want to get their map win right now.
Yeah.
Maybe not bad.
We spoke about the monkey ban yesterday, Danny, where it's like now that they've picked up Lucio Kirimo, it's really harder to ban them out, I think. Like, you get your one monkey ban in, but you can't just ban their backline out anymore. I think it's a really good buff for them.
Well, I think it's the thing because people were because we called out Muon uncoachable, but obviously then like as not as good as Lengtser, and then he has like the Brig map on Circuit Royale, right, where he absolutely dumpsters Virtus
Yeah,
Pro.
but
also
it's not another Brig.
It's a different Brig, so it's like I think if there is like for once again perspective is actually me putting a really good performance there on like a Brawly Brig. Can he do it on here? But have to still remember, like, if we play Anna Brig in these situations, which we might actually get here on this anyway, but that's going to be the real test for Mew, right? Anna Brig, Winston type backline, that's the one where Mew looked weak in OWCS China, and if he's looking weak against Rock Esports, this is Falcons, like you know, level, like right? Yeah, like this is.
Yeah, I think Kai was talking him up, but I think playing Brig in Brawl against a Sig, against like when VP were kind of just laying down and taking it, I think it's way different to playing Monkey Mirror against the best players in the world. I think
it's good. It's like
really scrappy.
It's a good performance. Can't take him away from that. But this is a different test here. But we're going to get the answer to that a little bit later. We're going Ruins first though, so going to be Malga from Falcons. This is the secret weapon, I think.
There's the monkey ban. The monkey ban out like offer it. Interesting.
Yeah.
Anaban actually works in Falcons' favor here now they're playing Malga as well.
Yeah, I guess once again, I just didn't want to play against Anna Brig Diva, but
trade it out.
I'm not too big on the once again comp, to be honest. I feel like it's unwinnable, maybe. Maybe not unwinnable.
This is pre Maga nerf, right?
No, it's
post Maga nerf. Yeah. They're playing on OPR, but it's still the same patch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like Malga's still good as long as your backline doesn't need the shout to play, which I don't think Falcons does, right? Like that Juno Kiri are gonna play far on 2 different angles, and the Malga can just shout for himself every fight. I feel like it's really like hold space with it, but I'm not sure. I feel like Gushu is gonna really struggle to get value. I said that out cover, and then cover like 500. So. Maybe I'm just a hazard hitter.
Slow fight, like, just gonna win the pick.
Yeah, I feel like Gushu, Hanman can just kind of live forever and hold whatever space he wants.
Yeah, I mean, good patience by Falcons, right? They're just playing the space. All of these engages for Gushue look like they're too far, look like it's hard to take this. If Gushue just goes first as well, essentially, I think what happens is then Hambin can just counter stomp him and there's like such high risk.
Right, yeah.
So really what once again need to do is they need to poke out the Malga first. You saw Gushue trying it, like putting the wall behind the Malga and trying to get a bit of an angle, but Hambin just played slow well.
They've so much healing as well. Like Juno carries like an insane amount of healing. It's just like single target healing.
Oh, Hambin died actually here. This is the
opening.
opening.
Where the fuck is he?
Consider Rush Bob. Like, where are these ults?
He's not like awkward part of the map.
Oh, Bash is good. Bash is good.
Double support ult though.
Levers all over this. They clean up point.
The double support ult is pretty scary. Cause like it's one fight territory now, right? You just build Juno cage, and as long as you don't fuck it up too bad. But actually, caging once against comp must be pretty hard, because they're just going to play far. They have Sojo to break the cage.
Stalker's going Sombra.
This is interesting.
Yeah, I'm not sure about this.
On Sombra too.
Stomping, avoided. Hambin's going to take so much damage. Ray is really early from Chio. Going to try and walk forward, but now it's just Blade or Downpour afterwards. Proper tries to make a move.
On the back.
Another stop.
They need to Ray aggressively, I think.
Hambin has cage now.
Yeah,
you can see once again they're scared. Downpour comes out in the cage. Oh wait, no, stuck on the outside is Fielder.
Wait, what?
Fielder gets TP off.
He catches one. Whoa.
The Downpour. I actually
did the Downpour not get blocked by the?
Okay, no, like it caught Fielder right on the outside. Like Fielder was outside for cage, and the Downpour him. But I think the Downpour goes in the cage as well, no? Because I think is Downpour not actually pretty good into the cage in the sense that you might get caged, but they get locked to the floor, so it's like it's better.
I don't know how the projectile works.
Yeah.
So I don't know
maybe I actually just don't know because I've never seen.
Yeah, I'm being told Cage doesn't have a roof, so it just goes through, I think.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Which means, like,
Makes
yeah,
sense.
you get caged, but then you get, like, a really big downpour opportunity.
This is a really
It's trade's
weird
good.
fight.
Yeah, I don't...
Yeah, I'm not sure why. I don't know why once again are fighting in the small hoops with the Mauga.
No, I think you want to keep them boxed in that house, and then eventually, at a certain point, Hanbin has to take a step out of the house, right, to force point or do something or clear some space, and then there's maybe an opportunity for Leave and Gushui to go inside.
Yeah.
But yeah, desperate
But they've
touch
just
now.
died 90. They've just died 90 to rear when they had all the space. I feel like it was unnecessary. Now Shy has to touch. Didn't die for it.
EMP now as they come back in. It should just be a
Holy
slam
fuck,
dunk.
Shy lived. No way. Oh, that's a massive EMP.
A Kitsune rush as well. And Blair, they just got everything.
Just unlucky. They just like narrowly lost the fight in that house, I think. Like Monk got traded with Hanbin, but Monk had the game win out.
Yeah, I think the whole fight. I think that really cost them. Gonna be a different look here though. Like Lighthouse Well coming up next.
Wow, yeah, I wonder what they're gonna play. What Diva comp? Just Juno Brig?
If we like cast our minds back as well to stage
Juno,
one,
maybe?
if stage 1 Korea 2, Hanbin's Hazard didn't look all that, so I think he is like is going to be a diva option if anything.
I think you can play the Ana Juno maybe. You can be more greedy into Gushui, I think, so I don't think he's gonna pick Diva.
On a ban, but yeah.
Oh shit.
Is it just Kiri Lucio then?
Kiri Lucio, Juno
Diva?
Brig, Juno Kiri, one of the three.
Yeah.
I think Juno Kiri's pretty solid with Diva. I don't know how much value the Lucio's gonna get. Depends what enemy plays, I guess.
Maybe it's a little bit of a map. Like, I think really can like Kiri Lucio. I think feels really good.
Yeah.
But if we're on Lighthouse, the choices like maybe actually Juno Kiri is probably the best on Lighthouse if you've got no Ana.
Yeah, unless you can play like I think the Diva comp's really fine to play slower depending on the map. But if you want to play slower, then Juno Kiri is just insanely strong compared to the
Juno
Lucio.
Kiri is interesting.
Wonder if we'll see some Doomfist out of Gushui. It's classic.
It's just such, I feel like it's such a tough hero.
A bad hero. Imagine trying to play Doom into Juno Kiri. Like, what can you even hit?
Dude, you'd be surprised. There's a few people in NA playing Doom. My God, like we're scrimming like the collegiates, the up and comers. No.
Doomfist guys. I mean, he's probably just gonna stay Hazard. Gushui's a big Hazard head.
I think he's decent at it as well. Decent also like underselling it too.
Yeah.
I like in the mirror, he beats like he's 100% better than Hanbin. Hanbin has to play Diva, I think.
Yeah. These guys are decent. These guys are pretty good at Hazard mirror. We scrimmed them a lot when we were in Korea, and they were always fairly solid on the Hazard mirror.
Which team's out? Sorry, once again.
Once again. Yeah.
Thinking about like the rest of the series while we're paused, I actually think Falcons has a pretty good like way to win, like because you could play like Maga into like the Lucio Kiri version of
sure.
Monkey. So you look for the Ana and the Brig Ban, and then if you get a Brig Ban without a Diva response, like playing Diva into Monkey Lucio Kiri isn't that bad either.
Well, you get the nice thing, whereas if they do Diva ban in response, you can play Malga on some of these maps as well, right? And then they're just
yeah, exactly.
You've got them in that sort of like I believe they call it Zugzwang. They don't have a good option.
Oh my God.
Yeah. I think Falcons should definitely have the advantage in this series as long as they don't ego trip themselves into playing Monkey too much.
Yeah,
like they should have really good answers.
You have to win 3 maps, right? You win Monkey Ban, you win Ana Ban, you win Brig Ban.
Yeah, that's true. They can count the Lucio Kiri should be cooked.
Thank you, Ravenstorm, for the tier 1.
Yeah.
I think everyone loves Nightmare now.
The people's team.
The only reason why Nightmare could beat Crazy Raccoon is because they have free imports.
That's real as fuck. That team's less. That team is actually minority American. I forgot about that. That team. This is an EU win, no? X. So
Yeah,
they
yeah,
have as many Europeans. They have as many Europeans as Americans.
Yeah, it's actually what everyone was talking about. Who's the best in the West? Europe, North America, blah blah blah. You actually need to combine them all. Throw in Australia in there as well. Combine them, and then you have the perfect balance.
Get Goldtech in there as well from Korea.
Exactly.
It's a concoction. Yeah, there you go. That's a Kiri-jun of Diva.
It's a win for the globe here. The globe beats one nation. We are stronger together, people.
Interesting. I think we've seen a lot of Sombra at the Asian teams. Like we've seen all 3 teams pick Sombra at some point.
Yeah, I feel like
I really like
Farah Tracer,
to be honest.
Yeah, I had really good on this map. We saw it other times with like Hazard playing into Farah. It's this type of map, how hard it is for Gushue to take like meaningful space.
I feel like I've said this every single Hazard map, but I don't understand. I don't see where his value comes from really. I don't know what he can hit.
Well, Farah's really good into it because all of a sudden, like the Hazard can't hit him, like compared to a Sojin or whatever.
Exactly. He can't pressure him out. He can't like make a move.
Same with Tracer, right? You think how many times have we seen Hazard Mirror where he's able to fight a Genji or something? He pressures out what can be a hard hero to remove, then he can get on the back line. But all of a sudden, like Kiri, Chuno, Farah, Tracer, what can he hit? I mean, I guess the answer is Hanbin, as he's been demeched immediately.
Yeah, I think that's their win con, right? Their win con is to fuck Hanbin. And then if someone else griefs, they can hit that, but they're just gonna wall, hack, brig swing, like they've got the demech to kill Hanbin.
I mean, you see this now, they actually have tank advantage, and they're still just surrounded, getting hit by all sides.
Yeah, like, they're playing SSG theory, but with a really, really wonky comp for, I think, where it's like, maybe it's London theory even, where you just play for point, you play to shoot at whatever touches, but...
Yeah.
I don't think it's plausible.
But he's gonna go Tracer now. I think it's probably like, it is a little bit easier, but...
I think it's a nice swap, but I don't think it fixes the core problem of like, just... If I press tab and I see that comp on Brig, it's like, all you have to do is swing on Diva, but... I don't think you can hold much space.
It's actually, this map, I think the same's true on Lighthouse. I think double flex DPS is just better on Well and Lighthouse than the hit scan. Like getting Shy into a meaningful position, Cass, Sojin, Ashe, whatever hero he wants to play, feels like it's really tough, really inconsistent.
Yeah. I'm not even sure if that position exists on this map. I don't, like, what's the best position to play as hit scan on this map? It's like,
it was
the cage.
One Lethal was taken, you know, where he was able to get top right. Like, if he can actually get in that position and he doesn't die immediately, it's, like, pretty good. But it's hard. You have to play quite a high-risk style of hit scan here. Yeah. Because even when SSG played it with Seeker on Ashe on Lighthouse, oh, this is going to do so much. That's double support ult, that's downpour as well.
That's just my Bova, right? They just can't win.
They did Ray as well, but yeah, like these...
Like, well, this high noon is going to be cosmetic.
Yeah, but they're holding forward as well, so high noon to force point isn't so bad, but once again need to do a bit of work to even get to that point. Gushue's going to mirror the Diva, which is... And it's a good swap, but now all of a sudden you're really happy with this.
I mean, the map's over. Like, this map has to be over, I think.
Both bombs out. No kills. Touch from leave.
I think I'm actually used to Kiri-jun ahead. But I play in Europe where every tank is a Diva player.
There's the cosmetic high noon.
Yeah. Tries to pulse on the fire.
Space gain 0. One more touch from leave, but it's over, yeah.
Like, the game is just so different when the enemy tank doesn't play Diva, I feel like. That's the big difference I see when I watch NA. So many main tank guys.
I was so surprised that Team CC didn't do this against SSG. Like, I felt like SSG versus Crazy Raccoons when Winston was banned, like SSG just fell over. Team CC didn't even want to try ball, like even though they can actually play ball.
Yeah, it was weird.
But yeah. Another Ilios.
I just love Ilios.
Does mean it's off the cards now though, right? Off the cards, and now once again can just play Winston for 4 more maps in a row.
Yeah, but it is kind of scary, like what Danny said. I feel like Lucio Kiri Monkey is really plausible to win against.
Yeah. So you're once again have to protect support. But we'll see what happens.
Maybe they hit like a Juno ban or something.
Yeah, probably something. Yeah, the problem is just that like Falcons next map they're gonna get either Ana or Juno ban. I mean Ana or Brig ban. Then map 5 they get the other one. See how
You
it
could
plays
maybe
out.
make Ana Lucio work, but
Yeah, maybe.
but
then an Ana Lucio into D.Va.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Is there a mode that's important here if you're once again to keep away from Falcons? Maybe escort so you keep Circuit Royale away? Or maybe are you scared of Circuit Royale now because you won with like the D.Va, you know, you won with the Liga lineup against Virtus Pro?
I think you still block Circuit.
Yeah. I don't think that D.Va comp works against Falcons. I feel like D.Va on Circuit shouldn't be a viable comp. It's like it should just get blocked by any other ground tank, but I'm not sure. I didn't watch the game yesterday, so I'm just kind of chatting shit, but...
I mean, it was the closer of the two maps between Once Again and Virtus Pro, but Vessler did just seem to be like, but I've not watched it back, but I feel like it's really solvable for Virtus Pro in terms of they've just not played against a team like that, and in reality, it's
yeah, I can't imagine VP lost because they were comp gapped, or because it's like the best style in the world. I feel like they just they probably just played really bad.
Yeah, ironically, even though it didn't translate at all into the results or even any of the fights that we saw, I actually thought VP's comp was better on both maps. So it's just...
Oh yeah, they played Simtorb on. I mean, dude, I swear comp is Scappa at this point.
Which one for
This is
Simtorb?
some degree, I think.
No,
just comp in general, I think.
Comp in general. Oh.
The glory of hero bans. Makes the game fun. Yeah, so maybe they just pick like Root or Junkertown. But I can see them winning on all of these maps, to be honest. Apart from maybe Circuit's hard, but Kings might be a bit hard as well if you get like a Ana ban. They pick Saravasa. Interesting.
They just want to play Winston, Kiri, Lucio.
Oh, bans are wrong. Bans are wrong.
Yeah.
These are the last maps.
Oh, the thing is...
What are you guys saying? Watching OWCS, drinking Diet Coke, and texting my AI girlfriend at the same time. Today is a good day. Glad you guys are having a good day.
Yeah, I'm kind of... I'm really with Danny here that the Lucio Kiri Monkey might get really hard when the Mauga hero comes out.
Yeah.
I think what it's gonna end up happening is, so Falcons is gonna save, or sorry, once again is gonna save Mauga ban for Ana ban, and then D.Va ban for Brig ban. So it's actually gonna turn into like a ban nothing situation.
Oh, there you go.
Ban Mauga.
Yeah.
Ana ban in response. This is interesting because I feel like once again actually do want to just play for Kiri Lucio.
Huh?
Why did Falcons do that?
Wait. Okay, the order messed up.
Yeah, because you want to ban Ana so you can play Mauga, but Mauga's already fucking gone.
But that's what I mean. I don't think.
I'm not sure about that actually.
The Falcons, yeah. I mean, the once again side perfectly fine. Seems reasonable.
Reasonable, yeah.
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 But, that's a really skunked. I mean, what the Falcons want to play then? They want to. Oh, the Falcons Falcons, I guess, want to play D.Va, right? And they don't want to play against Ana Brig. But
why don't they just ban Brig then?
Yeah, you should ban Brig.
Isn't second ban Brig just way better there?
Because now they can just play Juno Brig or something, or Kiri Lucio or whatever, right? And the D.Va's still okay. It's not as good.
I think this is bad.
I think it's bad as well. I guess it's just gonna be Kiri Lucio Monkey versus Kiri Lucio D.Va maybe, or Juno Brig D.Va, something like that. I'm not sure. It just seems like a wasted ban, to be honest. It's like, yeah, you're right. Like, you ban Brig, and then what they're gonna do? They can't play Ana until like, unless Falcons are really set on playing Juno Brig and don't want to play into Ana. That's like the only option I can think of. But that doesn't make sense.
Like ban Brig makes D.Va so strong though. Like, if you get
for sure.
Brig.
And then you
Oh,
just play
that's
Juno
weird.
Brig. Yeah, you play Juno Brig Diva. They're playing Winston Kiri. Even if they play Winston Kiri Lucio or something, like you're probably
No, I mean,
the other way around.
Brig,
you
Brig
play
ban.
Yeah. Because then they're forced to just play Winston Kiri Lucio is what they'll play, right? And then
Yeah.
and then you're okay
Should
with
be.
that, I think, if you're Falcons.
Yeah,
Interesting.
I feel like you get the same situation. I guess so. It feels like a bit of a shredded ban. I feel like pick Mauga ban Anna is like a kind of. It almost feels unlosable, no? I don't know. I think on paper Mauga should never lose to Monkey Lucio Kiri.
Yeah, because then even going to the next map, you could ban Ana, and then they don't have Ana counter ban, or sorry, my God,
Mauga, yeah.
Maga counter ban. Yeah.
It's like it's time tested strategy. Like you play Mauga against like a dive comp without an Ana, and it just shouldn't be losable. Like there's just no damage to move you. But we'll see.
All right. So no surprises from once again. I don't think any of these heroes are shifting even an inch.
They're not even gonna drop like a teaser in spawn.
Is for Falcons comp.
Think he's rolling out on Queen?
I don't know.
I could
It
see
could
it.
just be a
I
Shatter
could-
spawn. Like Shout and TP.
Yeah, I guess they
scans.
wanted to play this comp. That's why. They didn't want.
They wanted the Juno
Brig.
Brig.
I mean, he's starting Cass as well.
Yeah, Juno Brig Diva. There you go.
Torb?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I mean, yeah.
All
They do
right.
not want Gusha to have fun. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, Ana bricks. Or I mean, they don't have Ana. Maybe it works
yeah,
out.
and this isn't straightforward for once again, but we also said that when once again we're playing Virtus Pro on like a similar version of this matchup, and once again made it look very simple indeed. But it is Falcons, and you can see what's happened to Gooshway already. Yeah. yeah, if you've...
Poor guy.
Yeah, actually, I think it works out. It works out well.
Yes, it does. I
I
just
don't know if
imagine
the
you want to play like
Anabans... I mean, I guess the Anaban has helped, right? Because if once again just played
Yeah.
Ana Lucio or something,
Anna
this
would
feel a
shred
lot
this.
harder
Anna
for
would shred this
Falcons,
comp. I think. Anna would, yeah. But I guess it depends. Like, 'cause I thought they were gonna play Kiri Lucio Diva, but maybe that doesn't win very hard. I feel like that comp loses to Monkey Lucio Kiri.
Yeah.
If they just-
I don't think. Yeah.
If they just played
I don't
Kiri
think-
Lucio,
yeah.
like Tracer Sojourn themselves with Diva, yeah, I think the Winston version's better, so...
Yeah, the bubble is so fucking busted in
Oh.
that comp.
Whipshot's good
So
as
maybe
well,
they-
Gooshway bubbles
I guess they wanted the
defensively.
Juno Brig.
No, Kitsune rush out. No ults yet for Falcons. This is how
think-
CC won the fight
Ooh.
against SSG, right? It's like you lose the first fight because your comp is hard, but you just get Kitsune
Yeah.
rush so quickly.
Yeah, they've nerfed Juno ult so hard, like the build time that you can get Kiri like every time, especially when you're against fucking Torb cast. Like there's so much damage. So
we
much
saw
damage in
Gooshway take the
Falcon's
damage.
we did see he did take a lot of damage. So it's a pretty consistent way to
Now
get the
beat
ult
push.
tempo going.
Yeah,
It's just such
still
a
no
risky.
ults for Falcons.
Yeah, they got the noon off, but
Gooshway bubbled. They've not committed beat yet.
once again, you just have to be the best players. They like. It's actually like the lion
Oh.
fucking.
Now they beat.
Jesus.
Gooshway didn't get it. They get onto Stalker. No ults just yet. Need these supports to die before support ults.
On Gusha.
Is Gooshway good for it? Nice. Oh! One more! Bash!
Primaling.
Oh, Chio and
Juno
Fielder.
Brig, man.
Like, double support ult. I mean, he was so close to it as
He's-
well. He was so close
Oh, he's not
to
gonna
it.
die late, actually, that's good. But Torbo on point, Shiny Sugar Nuclear. It just feels like the picture X
Shine's
of
won.
the lion screaming at the monkey, like, once again have to take every advantage perfectly, and all Falcons have to do is stay alive and shoot the tank.
I mean, it's still a winnable situation.
Yeah, for sure.
Disengage. Shy's good for one. Molten Core's kind of nowhere. Proper's
Nice.
low.
There's a really messy kite, I think, from Falcons. Like, you kite into a really weird
They
place.
kited inside rather than outside, so they were still
Yeah.
just vulnerable.
Like, you have so much time, but I feel like you have to hold more space or give all the space, you know? They kind of did an awkward middle ground.
Kitsune rush. Second Kitsune rush on this first point. They can just kill Hambin. Hambin's one. Really need that kill, actually. Oh, yeah, he's gone into Gooshway. And that's going to be point, I
Nice.
think. Yeah, Falcon's touch
Should be,
is
yeah.
so scuffed. Yeah, Chase is good. All right.
Nice.
kind of saw both comps functioning as they would want them to, essentially, right?
Yeah. I'm big on Falcon's comp, but once again, are pretty good at Monkey, Sojourn, Tracer, so... I just hate this Diva Torb combo that exists these days. Like, people played it so much in EU as well. It's actually just horrendous. We used to shred this comp with Venture on Genji. Like Tracer, can you imagine playing Tracer into this? Like,
good luck. Yeah.
Leave actually seems to be Thanos.
All right, high into force point now. Once again, can fight it if they want. They can beat Overclock. Pulse bomb eaten.
I'd fight, yeah. I'd go with the clock and then beat a couple seconds. Fucking hell.
Just beating. Ray in response, High in response. Shy kills him anyway.
Nice.
Stalker's having a really rough time of it.
Gushwe's 1 HP. Holy shit. How the fuck has Gushwe gotten out of the Ray and Noon? That's actually nuts.
The good Winstons always survive on 3 bars of HP, and it feels like bullshit, but they do it every time. Alright.
Yeah.
Kitsune Rush Primal.
Fucking hell. This is a million trillion ult fight. Oh, go on, get the mech.
Oh, they're all so low. They're all so low, but nothing dies.
Diva Juno Break. I think Juno Break needs to be weaker as a comp. I think it's too good. Maybe I'm just ahead of it. Like, it's too versatile and too strong.
And also, ults are both really good. And against almost brawl, dive, any ult you can, anything you can play into.
I think it's too good of a comp. You can play it basically everywhere and always get really good value. And it's pretty easy as well.
Overclock swing now for Shy when he's ready. Bit of pressure on point. Bubble onto Hanbin. Hanbin has for self-destruct, gets it used immediately.
Such a nice bubble.
Gushwei dies. No kills with the overclock either, so just no choice. Needs to get a quick reset going here once again. Then take a neutral. Really hard fight for once again now. Oh, it's impossible now with Monk dying this late.
You're seeing it now, right? Like, Falcons, like, once again are trying to move them off the point, but how do you move that comp off the point? Or how do you, like, isolate something, you know? It's actually really hard.
Yeah, like, it's essentially the neutral is where Falcon's comp wins really hard. And then these Kitsune Rush, these beat, these Primal timing should be the hardest, but Falcons still have a lot of good ults to deal with it. They're holding closer as well. Shy's low. Gushwei up a choke. Pulse bombs miss. Ray.
Oh,
Gushwei dies.
That's good. That's actually a really good fight for once again, though. There's like 20 seconds till point unlocked before straight. Yeah, and it's across the. Yeah, like that's really fine.
I think they're all out as
once
well.
Again, once again need to get like an insane like ult cycle going. I think, but the problem is that Falcon's ults are just better. Like you're trying to ult cycle, but they have rally and. Juno, you know.
This is where the Ana makes a big difference because suddenly you can win with nade, and then your nano changes the ult comms, and that's why.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why it sort of works so well against once again this man. Rally push comes in. 3v3.
Just hitters. Yeah, because the nano actually is like wonders for your ult economy, right? Because not only do you get the nano turn, but it also helps you build so much more primal.
This time we can like primal the Juno. No,
not possible.
That was beat Primal there for just, what was that, Ray High Noon? Or Rally as well. It's still first fight, but Lever's low. Kitsune Rush on point. Overclock if they need it. But this is really good for Falcons. They will conceive a flip, but they get Kitsune Rush out. They're going to try and fight, not get flip either, yeah. Shy has Overclock. They might get another ult out of this as well. Pulse bomb's there too. Gushwei has to go again.
Overclock I think once again they're playing too narrow. They're playing super narrow, but maybe it works if you just shoot the guy in the head.
Yeah, but this is look at the ults now, right? Once again, I've had to use Primal, beat Kitsune Rush, Overclock, and obviously Pulse just to force first gap here.
They need to go fast tempo here, I think. Win a clean fight, win a clean fight, get it to 1 fight territory, and then build some ults.
Yeah, I think if you go here, just hit Chio, right? Make this, presumably, they're going to be calling out his Ray. Make his Ray feel really scary.
You should hit the guy so fast before he can even get the Ray off.
Gushwei's right up the choke, they can go if they want. It's a defensive bubble though.
It's nothing like a bubble. Shit, that's really bad.
He's 25%
now they just get the
Primal.
Wolf in.
They got high ground
They just get the Wolves in with the Ray, take all the space.
I mean, once again, it feels like they're playing for a disengage, but Falcons don't actually have the ults to use yet. Now they have the Ray at some point. Now they're going to keep trying to disengage. mean, if they all get out, it's not the worst.
3 bars of health
Shy's
theory.
won. Everyone's Shy's won. Guxue's won. The trick is just be really fucking good. Oh, I haven't hunts him down.
That was almost so good. They almost just got to walk back in.
We'll have to get wonders done with this primal. They've lost the flip here, so I don't know yet. Yeah. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Since they conceded the flip.
That was almost so good.
It's a little bit weird, right? Because if I look at Shy's position, I feel like that doesn't make any sense if we're going to disengage in this point, you know? That Shy's just on a solo flank here. I feel like that is the play for we're going to go early, so Shy, make a clutch. Will you?
It's pretty fucked up. This is looking like really hard.
4 ults for Falcons, but once again, ults are better. I think, you know, like these support ults in theory are better.
I'm not sure. I think Falcons ults can really block this up. Like, Monk's gonna drop his Fox, and they're just gonna like rally or High Noon or Turbo. You know, like they have so many ults to just block the support ults and hold points.
Hamber's gonna have to self-destruct. Need kills with this beat now. Kills with this beat. Pulse bomb sticks! Oh, he sticks it! Filder's one. Guxue's in there. The backline's still trying to live. Guxue's too low to fight him. We're into overtime. No ults left for once again now. No ults left for anyone. Chio's going to get a ray in a bit. Brawling on point.
Brave slide
from Shy. Guxue needs help on point. Shy's got an overclock. Guxue doesn't need help on point.
That's a rough clock.
Yeah.
Kill this guy and go spawn. Kill this guy and go push that spawn door. Oh, Guxue's dead. Fuck. Go push spawn. Fuck Hamben up. Yeah, there you go.
That's actually a really good win. I know it costs everything, but it's so important.
If Falcons touch it, might be chalked.
They comp so going sim. Hamben has to be one to get the touch. He gets the touch. Guxue's back now.
Come back. If Hamben can live until this Ray comes back, that once again might be cooked.
Ray now, Hamben's on point. Is it?
Did you get to walk 5 people down?
Disengage, give the flip, retake.
I guess they have flip to give, yeah.
Yeah, Mugh's gonna have the Shy on his solo flank again, double slide. He's oh my god. He's fine, he's fine. Beat soon, beat soon.
So
he's not fine. He's doing it, 4v5 beat. Hamben's low, Fielder's low, Guxue's going for more. Oh, the stick again! Takes out the turret.
Dude.
Needs to deal with this baby. It's 2v3. It's still really hard. Monk nearly has Kitsune Rush.
Break Juno, Tracer
on
point with Rally.
Rush. Rally.
Drop that Rally.
Oh, Lee can keep it alive. Wherever respawns, just live, just live. Lee's got touch. Shy's back. Fielder's just walking in. He's dead.
What the fuck is he
Cheers,
doing?
half HP.
Dude. Oh.
They're back once again. Have clutched it. Once again, have clutched it.
Holy shit, dude. But you see, I feel they just need to live. They will come back with Tobald on point. But I guess the Primal's coming back as well. These guys are just so good at Monkey Comp. Like, they're disengaging perfectly every time, but Shy's just getting caught. Like, they really should have won that point easily, I think.
Yeah, you can see Shy.
Like,
oh, sorry, go on.
Yeah. Like, they fucked up really badly when they tried to go early and spawn, but other than that, I felt they're playing the old tempo, like, actually perfectly.
Oh my god, this illusion is...
Yes!
It's... Alright, everyone mark the time. It has taken 1.5 maps for Falcons to get baited into a Winston mirror.
Even with the perk? They just got the Demon perk last
Hamben's the GOAT. Never mind.
That's such a scary... This is such a scary ego duel, no? Like, they have none of the perks to match. Like, Proper doesn't have 6 blinks.
Oh, he's already level 2.
Guxue's primaling too.
I guess. Oh, I forget how fast it charges. I feel like Falcons had the better comp. Like, they've won their own draft. They've drafted perfectly to what they want to play, and they've still given it up to
They
ego
lost
duel.
like a big clutch. They just lost a big clutch. It wasn't like a...
Might just been a confidence loss. Yeah, I forgot how fast you get the perks actually.
Yeah, slight advantage.
Oh. They might actually end up in a...
Wait! He's actually the GOAT. He's 2 slides can't get you out of that one. Hamben's got a bit of space on point. Slight ult advantage for once again. They Kitsune rush back in. Disengage from Falcons. They don't have any ults to match this Falcons, so they Dude just kind of had to lose it. But they force a Kitsune rush out now when maybe the otherwise wouldn't.
I'm actually... I need to see what perks Guxue has. They might have actually... 5-headed them into picking worse perks, because I think Hamben has the healing bubble, which is really fucking broken in this comp. I think Guxue might have the chain lightning. Like that. I don't think it's a big difference,
shit.
but they might have a better perk matchup. I should see some Gushue pop.
Oh my
Or I might be
god.
chatting shit. Fucking hell.
Go early, overclock, and now...
He has the chain Your chat's telling me he has the chain lightning.
He does
so
have
yeah,
the chain
Hanman-
lightning.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
maybe Hanman's just a fucking genius and he's ended up in a better perk mirror.
You see,
Sorry, 'cause
yesterday he
bubbles-
took the
Yeah, there it is,
turret
the
one
chain lightning.
against.
Did he actually?
Yeah,
Was
against.
that Goose?
Hey.
Virtus Pro,
Simtor.
was it? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
So the
fucked
one
up.
time you actually take that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, against Simtov, yeah.
Casino Rush on point. Mew's going to beat back. Everyone except for Leave. Pulse Bomb's good again from Leave. Season
shit.
More
Falcons
ults
just
for
have 5
Falcons
ults.
now. Yeah. This is the double slide. Pulse Bomb's a... They use Pulse Bomb for it as well. Yeah.
They're gonna touch.
Yeah, they can touch. They've got Primal Overclock. Falcons don't really want to have to use any more ults here.
Yeah, if you use an ult here, it's really...
Good kill. Good kill. Yeah. There was a chance there if once again maybe just look like they stabilize, then Gushue can press Primal and they can just make it a dogfight again. But
Yeah.
that immediate kill on the Tracer shuts it down.
They should go on this rotate, I think. I think letting them get to point with Kirill Primal is really scary. If you can clock for tempo on the rotate, I think it should be really nice.
Yeah, you can play quite aggressive. Because if they primal you, you're going to have overclock going. You can burn
Yeah.
through Gushue's HP. You can stop Gushue doing
Yeah.
too much, whereas Hanbin should have relative freedom to do what he wants with his primal.
They're just gonna play for point though. Field is almost dead already.
Gushue's primaled. Overclock out in response.
Yeah.
Shy's killed Fielder.
The clock's actually a really good
4v4.
primal counter, to be honest.
Yeah.
Especially with the new perk.
Look, Hanbin's primal so much later. Goes straight on. But oh no! He's boomed off. Wait! Once again, they're just going to do it right here and now.
They're
Wait!
gonna do it. It might be a Mew world. It might actually be a Mew world. Maybe Kai was right.
And that's just over.
Damn.
That looks. Falcons looked like even if they didn't go early, they had the overclock. They got themselves a
feel
much
that-
later primal, and that
feel
Kitsune
the breeze.
rush. Shy gets one shot.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw it. Fielder lost like 200 HP pre-fight, and I think he had to waste his TP, so he just like instantly died. So like,
Yeah.
even though they had the better ult trade, like, I think that's rough.
Mew World Order? Fuck. The stocks are rising. The stocks are rising.
I might be on the Kai wave.
Circuit's still open. I think we'll
Yeah.
go circuit for the 1-1.
This is good. This is good for once again, but this is also good for people who want a good series, right? In the sense that that they've won the Winston. You know, they've won the Winston, so now all of a sudden Falcons are going to be really tested.
Yeah.
Honestly, not impossible. We're in a double Korean team in the lower bracket type of day. But there's a lot still to happen.
It's actually insane that once again I'm that good at Monkey Comp. I don't know. Maybe I'm overselling the matchup. I feel like Monkey into Diva, Torb, Juno, Brig. I feel like the matchup there is actually insane without Nana to win. I don't know what you think, Danny, but
Yeah, I agree. I think Falcons comp is better. So again,
Yeah,
the
for
better
sure.
comp.
the better comp
has
always
lost.
loses.
Yeah.
There's always like whenever there's a comp
Just be good at
matchup.
Monkey.
Whenever there's a comp
You know?
matchup, it's always like your comp is never 100% going to win, but it's like all of a sudden it becomes like
Yeah,
60, 40, 70, 30. But the 30 can win if you just play really well.
I'd take that matchup at like a 75-25 maybe, something like that. I feel like it's insanely hard. I think it's insanely. I just think it's impressive how once again it seems like it's not like they never get worse at Monkey Comp. It's like they keep up with the curve, you know. It's like they kind of sit at the same place in the ecosystem on Monkey Comp, even without playing for so long. It's really impressive.
Yeah. I feel like all these like counter comps in Overwatch, like max, it's like 75-25, you know?
Yeah, I agree.
And you add on like land factor, you add on clutch, you add on people on good heroes, you know?
Since
be
NA
good.
is great in Korea now, does this mean that Unter is going to win as well? SSG over Falcons? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. It's in the bag.
Sure.
It's
Yep.
in the bag.
So what we picking here for Falcons?
Circuit.
It has to be circuit. Because I feel like all the push maps is kind of just going to be you can't get any big advantage. Like, maybe you could go Runa Sappy. Maybe you could use go Runa Sappy playing Malga, right? The problem is you've used your Anaban. But I feel like you can still win Malga. Like, Malga on that map can still win.
Yeah.
They play like the Curie version too.
Yeah, I think...
maybe.
But I don't know if you then want to just leave open to just go Route 66. I know. I actually still think as well, if I'm Falcons, in the Winston Mirror, if I get to play Anna Brig, I think that's where the gap is.
Runa Sappy. Interesting.
Yeah, I think actually not bad. Runa Sappy.
They shouldn't play Malga, right? But they don't have an Anaban open. Maybe
Don't
ban
have an
Lucio.
I think
Lucio?
Ban Lucio, you play the Juno Curie, and then you force them to play like Anna Brig Monkey, and it's really not easy.
Yeah,
Well,
Anna Brig on this map is disgusting. Yeah,
Yeah.
there you go, Lucio ban. Once again, get a ban. Brig,
Yeah,
Juno.
no.
The combat support. Oh my, fuck, they have to ban DPS. They're actually cooked.
Yeah,
Maybe
no good ban.
Not even, no, Surge they want. Like, Pharah maybe? Genji? Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of a nothing ban.
That's a cooked out, but yeah, that's a cooked out ban.
Yeah. Yeah, and then even worst case scenario, like Falcons, they win this and then lose. They could pick Circuit Map 5, if anything.
Yeah. Like, Anna Brig is hideous to play on this map, I think. I think this is a really... If once again win this, they might actually be the best team in the world. If they can win
Yeah,
they can play Anna Brig. They can play Anna Brig on Runa Sappy and win against Malga, then like, how could you ever bet against that team?
They can Anna Juno or something as well, right? Or Anna Kiri. I don't know if that just...
Maybe?
Anna Juno, I feel like, because I feel like if your Anna has, like, no peel or anything, your Anna is really just dead on cooldown. Because they banned Genji, so Proper's going to play Tracer as well.
I don't know how good Anna Juno Monkey is, though. I'm not really sure if that's a good thing to run. I feel like the Monkey doesn't really play with the Juno very much.
Free.
The Trace is going to be free, and I feel like your Monkey's often too split to get the speed ring. I feel like that's a problem, you know? Like, you play Anna Juno Diva, and you kind of play as like a 3-man core a little bit, and your Diva splits off with the ring, but if your Monkey's going to stage jump once, and then he can't get the ring, I think that's...
Yeah, I think
pretty awkward.
The speed ends up being almost a peel to like it's for your Anna more than anything.
Yeah, exactly right.
But the problem is you maybe have...
You don't really want to do that.
You have the speed ring, that might help you a little bit against the Malga, but then if you don't have a Brig or a Kiri, their Tracer is going to have like a lot of opportunity.
Yeah, it's a really tough spot to be in, I think.
Does once again really not have another comp they can play?
They can play Hazard, but I don't know if they'll win. Or they can go on Doomfist.
Somehow we're gonna see Monkey on a Brig beating Malga here.
They have taken these mirrors before. Like, historically, it's not like they will never play anything else, but they don't do well on it.
Will they win? Yeah, like, will they win is the question.
Yeah, exactly, right.
Hello, Chris.
Good morning, Chris.
Chris, you missed the big one, Chrissy.
Morning.
You alright? You're a bit
What happened?
What happened? Have you not seen the result?
No, I have, to be fair. I was hoping we could have some sort of iconic moment, but you guys did.
Do you want to go out and come in again?
You know?
But yeah, I'm alright.
Morning, guys. Morning. Any good games? Any good games?
Oh my God, Chrissy, you won't believe it, Chrissy. It's impossible what happened. No one could have predicted this.
No
Nightmare.
way.
Nightmare have they've not just taken a map, they've not just made the series close, they've not just put up a respectable performance, they 3-1 Crazy Raccoon and put him into the lower bracket.
That's fucking mental, really. You know what I was thinking? I think we need to revoke Hunter's medical license. Because all of this spin doctoring about Nightmare being chokers or online really feels to not be true. It really feels like he's
maybe the super
diagnosing them so severely.
The lights weren't bright enough in the soup cup.
The problem is, he's claiming he's a doctor, but it's from a business degree.
Oh shit, I just amalgamated. What the fuck?
Thank you, Wi-Fi, for the prime.
Play Malga.
Alright.
Yeah, there's no way they play Monkey on a Brig. Yeah.
They have the better combat now too, because Prop is on Tracer. Fire should get a lot more value. I really hate this map actually. I really like. It's like the most overplayed map in the game. It's like the only push map anyone ever picks.
Won by HB trade. Lost to Juno. Hammond's
Yeah,
gonna
I
live.
Have you ever seen Monk on Juno? I don't know if I've ever
Not
seen
loads
this.
of it, no.
We
Like,
tried it
probably-
once. It's got potential.
What has?
Monkey Juno Brig is like
Oh.
better. Just no one knows it yet.
Keeping that one to yourselves.
Pretty sure I saw T1 playing it.
Yeah, okay. Just between us.
We can keep it on the down low. Yeah, I feel like this is gonna be so hard for him. I feel like the best option is it has to be some sort of shy / leave based takeover.
Yeah, I think it's the only win con here.
Falcons are playing so slow as well, actually. Just zero interest in just make once again do something.
Hit the comp, hit the map. It's all hideous. They're actually just gonna sit here for 10 minutes. Alright, Leave's gonna get the first hold up. He might push with that.
I mean, can you push with Barrage in this one? I feel like it's really hard.
Probably not. No.
I think conceding
Oh,
even
there you
more.
go.
They've got a bit of space on the right as well. Falcons are going even further back. Now Hambin comes in. Counter stomp. Both stomps find nothing. Barrage now. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Alright, that's the way to do it.
Proper's getting off Tracer, surely.
Yeah, no trade should be good. Yeah, what's he? He doesn't have Genji. What does he go?
Farah.
Just goes Farah as well. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. That's really clean for once again. Actually, breaking that hold with just with like one ult, I feel like that's really nice.
Yeah, well handled by once again, like force the neutral into a different place, just like slow, surely, and then actually let leave Barrage mid fight.
Like, we're 3 minutes in, and both Maugas are like 70 to cage. What a hideous matchup. Yeah, hopefully, I'll see once again push the car to corner and then try and explode around the corner. Never mind, Handman's pinned in.
Overclock flank from Stalker. Just having a peek. He's right there. Shy's good for one.
Yeah. Handman's in again.
He's fine, though. Yeah, Shy's fine. He's got Berets, got everything. Fielder push with Rally. Mew didn't use Rally in any of this.
Falcons use both support ults though. That's really messy, actually. They should just get the cage. They don't give Stalker space. They just fight. They just fight Messi with cage Rally.
And a swap now
I like
from
to see Mew
Fielder.
take high ground. I want to see Mew take this high ground.
Once again, can't do this swap either.
Yeah.
Without double swapping.
That's the advantage of having your flex support on Brig, right? The Ana swap gets really scary.
They call that one Twilight Theory, I think. Yeah.
I call it Crusty Theory. It's the OG.
I feel like it might have actually been Falcons doing it initially, but... Alright, Cage, but Rally out now. Rally up. They did get naded, but yeah, the shield just up.
It's so dumb. You watch the guy, you just stand in the Mauga's face and you hold shield up. It's fucking broken. It's like Brig Shield. I feel like people underrate Brig Shield in this matchup. Usually you get so much time to just block the Mauga healer.
It's what you need to watch actually. Like when these big ult fights and everything's kicking off, it's always a Brig gap. I feel like in a lot of the cases.
Yes, the Brig it's the most important character in this comp. I think the Mauga trade is more won by the Brig than anything else. I think Rally is deceivingly hard to get value out of in this comp sometimes.
Disclaimer that Crispy is a main support, so he's going to say that.
Yeah, I was about to say this is the most main support thing I've ever heard. Like when I watch the game, I think about DPS angles and not taking damage in this.
Okay, my bad. I'm talking again.
So what you're saying is Vega's got no help. Yeah, Vega's
the thing
got
that
no help.
gets the game is who shoots the head more. Like and subscribe.
And in the Reaper version, the cycling was really important though.
Yeah.
When you're playing against a Pharah here, like, fuck me.
Falcon's coming up to 4. Nano Barrage. Ray Trade. I don't know. Nano Barrage, Ray Barrage. I don't know.
Yeah, you maybe try Nano Barrage to counter the Ray. I think should be nice.
Both teams playing it so slow on the hold here. Overclocks. Stalker's just dead. Nano's out. Wait, was it Nano Jax? Was it for Stalker? Did he Jax for Nano Overclock?
I think he did, yeah.
Yeah.
As
Are we gonna talk about how once again it's winning a Magamir against Falcons? Like,
what the fuck?
Now Ray v Ray. Mew with a significant rally advantage though.
Mew World Order.
So, yeah, I guess proper got Jax as well. The triple Jax. Yeah, and that's gonna.
Yeah.
An economy cannot recover from this. Fraud region. Finally, these guys are exposed. Alright, Ray versus Ray.
Kite.
But disengage. Oh, wait, they're really going back. Oh, the stop's good. Oh.
Holy shit. Oh, they use the Ray as well? That's boring.
Unless they get a kill right now, it's really bad. That's the opposite of a kill right now.
I guess trading ults out is not the end of the world, but
I think it is when you consider this should have been slam dunk and like 120, 130 meters on the board. You know? Like double support ult versus one.
Yeah, that's true.
It's not the end of the world, but yeah, missed opportunity. Mew has rally now. Lily Cage.
They're always so close to getting like the perfect ult kite, you know, but there's always one person who fucks it up. Like it was Shy on the last map, and then Mew gets stumped there. They're always so close to like just taking over with their ult tempo.
Rally advantage, cage v cage. Depends how quickly this fight. If this fight goes slow, it's actually just going to be like 3 ults versus 3 ults again.
Yeah.
They really want to deny flip though. Once again, going to go. They rally in, threatening the cage jacks, but Hanban is gone.
Oh, and Shy dies. Wow.
All the picks go in Falcon's way all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Stomp back in, Gooseways one. Don't cage.
Yeah.
I think just lose it. Lose it, give cap.
Yeah. Maybe the cage is a bit of an overinvestment. Maybe he could have cleaned it up with Sojourn or Rally, but
I think it's like if you don't cage and then they cut, you know, like it's
yeah,
you have to do it. But if they choose to eco, then they kind of just get it.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Hydras.
Once again, you need to try and set. Oh, that Mew's on Ana now. Holy shit.
Oh, the mana. Overclock out. Sleep onto Hanbin. They'll get that kill off the back of that.
Cage Sojourn.
Oh, wait, it's not over yet. Proper tracing with Barrage. Shy's going to try and do it all. He's really going to try and do it all. Fielder's walking up at him. Farah spam as well. Shy, he's getting it. Fielder dies. What if Shy face checked the entire Falcons team? Shy lives the entire thing, not even traded. Alright, Chio's going to die. That is lead for Falcons, though. Still a really important fight.
W Mew.
Wait, Fielder swaps.
Nice
double swap.
Yeah, I like that.
Proper
what the fuck is Proper doing?
He's gone Tracer, he's gone Ash, he's gone Sim. He's thrown some turrets out, he's TP'd his Malga out, he's back to Tracer.
Yeah, maxing.
Yeah. Don't mind the Tracer into the Ana. Like Ana Juno, this is like Tracer can do a lot.
I don't like the double swap though. I feel like if you double swap for what, I feel like swapping 2 for 1 is good for once again.
Is Fielder will play with Proper here? Like the plan is to just eliminate the backline.
Yeah.
Barrage onto it though. The Ray's too much. Oh, they use Ray as well actually. This is really bad for once again.
Yeah. Actually, maybe the 2 swap is fine because you have lead and you're gonna take the advantage.
The nature of how you're gonna play in this version as well now, when you're playing Kiri Tracer, is the idea is you win the side, but you might lose the front line. If you're winning the side, you're probably always finding trades, which is really good if you've got a lead to defend.
It's probably a pretty good way to play when you have a small lead. Like you should just constantly make the game messy, not give them the clean fights.
Yeah, it is. We are still like pretty. Was it 2 fights for once again, and they'll take lead, so it's really not impossible. But Nano available from you. You could Nano overclock maybe, but I feel like you want to just win it for 1. But here we go. Proper on the flank. Nade's been forced. Mew on the back foot. Nano onto Gooshway. Forces for kill onto Hanbin. Oh, doesn't force for kill onto Hanbin actually. Hanbin gets out looking for more.
What?
His feet are so big. And that's one ult, no trades is the important thing here. One ult, no trades.
Now they're going into final fight. They have cage as well. They're going into final fight with cage.
Oh, Chio's gonna die late as well.
Are they even
cage
gonna fight here? There's not even a fight here.
There's not. No, you're right. The trades are too late. The payload was too far up. It's a cage 9. They just win the map. It's just over.
That's fucked up.
Wow, that's the series winning map.
Gushua just unlocks a new hero.
What the fuck? I mean, they did it at EWC as well.
True. It's just the mental block. Just the mental block that Falcons have against these guys just overcomes any comp matchup.
Fraud region. Fraud region.
A Crazy Raccoon Falcons lower bracket is going to go nuclear, actually.
Did you see Chio there as well?
Who does Max get? Which team does he get?
The loser of this game that we're watching now.
Does Max get the loser of this game?
Yeah, and then VP get Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah. It's going to be a brutal lower bracket.
Bit of a vibe kill now. You have like the 2 best West End teams left, and the 2 West End teams left. You give them fucking Falcons and Crazy Raccoon.
And what that means as well is
we kind of raged about that.
In that hypothetical, it means the last game of today, say the Korean teams both recover, will be a Crazy Raccoon Falcons lower bracket semi-final, which like fighting for top 3.
Nightmare overloads sitting watching Crazy Raccoons and Falcons brawl it out. Fucking goats.
Thank you so much, Necro and Jaws, back here at the desk with, of course, Ash, Jake, and Johnny. And
That was hard. I felt like Falcons actually had it in the bag for most of it. The swap didn't really go. They didn't get the value they wanted out of a swap. And then I don't know what happened. Did the payload just move loads during that final fight? Like, I know they weren't gaining meters, but did the payload just move like quite far up? Because I thought they were going to get a fight on mid and then a fight before lead.
You staggered out.
They all died late. They all died late.
Yeah, they fucked that timing.
Yeah.
Like with overtime deaths, and I don't think anyone got like it wasn't even a wave thing because they all respawned at the same time as the game ended. They just really fucked that timing out.
And then it's to be fair, that fight was going to be pretty hard for Falcons anyway, right? They were pushing into cage overclock without quite anything just yet.
They were probably cooked, and they have Kiri Tracer. Like that's not the comp you want in a cage.
I would not have expected to be the team to beat Falcons on this composition, but they clearly.
Rewatch the last fight. Yeah, let me get up on the. Wait, I can just rewind on this. We might have to resync on the other side, but you take another look.
It's all good.
So yeah, final 20 seconds. We're fighting on mid. The nano goes out. The Falcons don't have anything except pulse bomb. Proper's in behind.
Yeah, I'm really not a fan of the Tracer swap. Like I think the Kiri swap into the Ana is good, but the Tracer's value is so much lower than the Pharah's.
So they one-shot Fielder. I mean, to be fair, in this fight, I mean, I don't know if they just want to try and play it slow for disengage. Yeah, but look, I don't know if you're on my screen right now, but when Gushue gets in his stomp kill, you remember the stomp kill he gets right with the tail and the nano on Fielder? The payload is almost round the corner, yeah. Like the payload, where Falcons start this fight, you're expecting the cart to be like basically where it starts at the start of the map.
Yeah, it's just really bad. Really bad from Falcons, actually. If they have Kiri Tracer and they still can't manage point, I feel like that's really, really rough.
Well, the thing is, like, Proper was deep behind for the point, or for the flank, sorry, like post-bomb attempts, find a trade, blah, blah, blah. But then I think, like, actually, if you're doing that, like, you actually just want Fielder with him anyway, right? Like, let's really bully the flank, and maybe it's a one-way trip for Fielder, but if he takes someone with him...
As long as you trade the Ana, you're always winning, I think. I think that's what that comp has to do.
I think it's Monk moving point, actually. Because when they use this nano, Hanbin is not on point. He's taking a beating. He does live, so maybe it's just greed that they're actually trying to kite this nano rather than just take the fight, find a trade.
Maybe. I think it's really messy to let the Juno and the Ana live when one's pushing cart and one's in spawn. Like, you gotta commit for one, I think.
Yeah, because like by the time we actually see the cart again, Monk's just been on the payload for the entire time.
It's actually nuts.
So it's just
circuit pick finally. Ramban. The fuck?
Falcons want to play Sigma then? Seems really reasonable, right?
Yeah,
then,
same thing as VP match, probably.
Yeah, Liga's going to play D.Va. Oh, Mayban's good, actually, for once again, right? They're going to play the D.Va Brig.
Yeah.
Interesting to see whether Falcons think the Sigma's actually still just really fine. Like, I think it probably was.
Really
or if they're just going to
be,
D.Va
right?
mirror. Right, like, worst case, they can D.Va mirror, right?
Yeah. I mean, I think Sig should win against Diva theoretically. I didn't see that. Maybe it depends on rest of comp. They need Majet. Bring Majet in, let him play Alari.
Majet's not the answer here.
It's always the answer.
Watching, which player are you having your eyes on from Falcons, especially? Like, who needs to step it up to bring this one step closer?
On the side of Falcons, I think you really have to have your eyes on Stalker here. You know, this flex DPS on this team, that's the player that you're looking for.
Yeah, it's actually, to be fair as well, it's always, I was going to say, it's a rough one for Liga to come in, but I feel actually, based on how the Circuit Royale went last time, I think you're really fine.
Gushua's done the hard work. He's won the impossible matchup and he's won on Mauga.
Liga's the closer, yeah. I won my Mauga map, mate. You got this.
No, it's actually the worst feeling when you're like a sub player and you come in and you just lose all your maps. Like I've done it before. It's like you see your teammates like doing God's work and then you just lose.
Max Theory is where you come in, you lose your map, and then it also happens to shatter your team's mental on the way through too.
I mean, at least finally they got punished for it. That shit actually pissed me off in Mauga meta when they would do that and just win. That shit pissed me off.
Why didn't Falcon select Circuit for map 3? I mean, to be fair, they really should maybe not should have won Runa Sapi, but they certainly had the chances to win Runa Sapi.
Yeah, they have the comp matchup.
Yeah, I don't think
on paper that should be a win.
Yeah, like Falcons got exactly what they wanted. Like, we got Mauga Mirror on Runa Sapi. Cool.
This actually is just losing bias. Like, I don't know who this is, but I'm not flaming them. But they're like, why did Falcons full Mauga Mirror Gushue?
Yeah.
Just because they like, if they win, they're like, yeah, that's easy win. But
yeah, I can see some of the because we talked about, you know, is it better to protect against Circuit Royale? But I think it's a combination of one. Once again, I'm just happy with their comp on Circuit Royale. Whether like we agree with it or not, they just think Circuit Royale, they're not scared of it in the same way maybe some of the other teams are. And also the fact that I think actually on some of the other maps, like we talk like Junkertown and Route 66, these are the maps, this is where I guess some of the Mew weak link theory stemmed from, is if it's just an Anna Brig Winston mirror on those maps as opposed to Kiri Lucio, then there's a chance for actually Fielder and Chio to be the difference makers over Monk and Mew. But also it might seem like Anna Brig is maybe just becoming increasingly not the Winston comp in the mirror.
Yeah.
At least on like, because there's no Gibraltar, right? No Dorado, none of these really extreme long range maps.
These are all dive. There's a lot of dive maps, but none of the like high ground based ones. I think. I think Anna Brig just gets harder and harder to run these days. Maybe like the game becomes more like speed and tempo based.
I think that's why you see like suddenly Hazard feels like more than viable, right? When we saw Nightmare play it, the Diva seems like a really fine place in a lot of this too.
Yeah. No Dorado, no Jib, no Numbani. Like you're missing all of like the classic dive maps. But you've got all the newer ones where you can play it, but you'd probably rather have a Lucio like Suravaza and shit. Like old pushing flashpoint maps, I think it's really easy to run Lucio compared to Anna Brig, especially.
Well, here's one from Sans. Isn't the BAP ban better here? Because the BAP ban was what once again did against Virtus Pro. And I do think there was a difference where they're actually playing to just punish Vestala a lot. You know, like Brig in his face, Diva flying backline, Genji on top of him. But it's suddenly if Fixil was on BAP and can lamp him, is it a difference maker enough in those fights? Maybe. I don't know if there's an element of like, will they play BAP? Right? It's not like they can't, but will Falcons do it?
What backline did VP play? Was it Juno Brig?
It's just Juno Brig, I think, yeah. BAP was banned, and Ram was banned.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the lamp would be nice, but I think in theory the Juno Brig should be able to keep your tank alive. If you give him speed and you have a Brig standing there, I don't think your tank should be able to get ran over very easily.
Yeah,
it should prop him up really well.
I think the BAP ban is it just becomes down to what you think is more value, right? Because the BAP ban is value, but also the Mei swap, when Jaywin made that, it made a difference. Mei is really annoying for the Diva as well.
Yeah.
So it feels like both have value. It's just which one you think is bigger, makes your comp easier.
I think the Mei might actually do a better job keeping the tank alive than the BAP does, to be honest. Like, the wall is basically a lamp, and then you put out constant pressure on the Diva as well.
Alright. Diva Brig Juno.
Classic. Boring ass
Yeah.
comp.
I guess they're not even gonna try Sig, just Diva Mirror.
Should Hambin swap Winston?
Maybe 6
I'm not joking, I'm not joking. Should he not? If we're just gonna play these comps, does he not just go like Winston and a Brig or something, and do they just win?
I mean, if he has balls, he pulls out the Zarya. But
Yeah, true. Maybe Sigma's just a dead art on this map. Maybe Juno. Maybe Juno is just too good.
don't overthink it.
You don't think?
It's actually time to go
what the fuck?
Winston. People writing game is done. It's alright, so 1-for-1 trade, Falcon stabilize here.
Oh.
What's the important... I think I've not really seen this mirror. What's the important thing here, right? Because the Diva's actually going to have a really hard time pushing into a Juno Brig reliably.
Yeah.
Because it kind of just becomes brawlier.
Yeah, I mean...
And we're just
a lot of
looking
brawl,
for-
a lot of Sojourn charge, I think.
Yeah, it's like trying to
Yeah,
swing
yeah.
out with your... Like, not to be the main small player in the call again, but I think you can hold... I think you can do so much on Brig. I think you can take so much space on Brig in this comp for your... But you're taking it for your Soj, right? Like if you can get your Soj into nice positions and
Well, look
block
out.
with Brig.
Quick
it's really
rallies
nice.
here, right? Like, Fielder's actually got it already.
Yeah.
You should be doing
Yeah.
God work on Brig into Diva Genji. Oh.
Fielder smashed him. Just slight rally advantage, one and done. Now ult advantage. Oh wait, Hambin has a bomb. He should be fine for mech. It's not the end of the world, but... Oh, they're rallying back quickly. Liga didn't have mech, though. They're pushing with the baby Diva Muse in there. Hambin's going to get bashed,
gross.
but they've got no damage. Oh, they fluffed the push here, actually, here once again.
Oh, that's really bad, actually, Cause, like... This is not the end of the world, but... turn this corner with Buster Portals. A lot easier. Hot take.
Now it's just, yeah, really even. Just Rayblade versus Rayblade. Overclock's thrown in there as well, maybe. Just Genji gap.
Yeah.
Or maybe a Shy gap. Hard to blade now. They're going to Ray back anyway. Stalker doesn't have Overclock yet, and Shy is just going to kill everyone with his Ray Overclock.
I think I'm behind a little bit. I'm on 39, 38,
Alright, keep counting.
37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32,
We're
31.
there.
Am I good?
There we go.
Good.
Nice.
Alright. As for it's the perfect kill, right? Just all of a sudden the ult combo just doesn't come through.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Hambin's late last to spawn here as well, so the touch is really ugly if they want to go for it. Proper has to go first. Proper's going to take a lot. Frees up the blade for Lee.
Oh, he gets away.
Or counter blade from Proper. They still haven't give him a cap. Patient from Proper, Overclock too. They use a lot for it,
Jesus.
but it's okay. Really okay.
Yeah, this should be a really hard retake. I think Falcon's DPS can play so wide on this point that it makes it really hard to walk up.
Feels like it should have been so impossible for Proper to get the better blade there when he also had to like rush for the touch.
Leaf just fucked it up. Like, Proper used both cooldowns and Leaf bladed him, but he just lost him, I think. He lost him on the last, like, slash.
Rally advantage now for Fielder. Just for closer. Really
Proper's
aggressive
holding
with it
all
last
the
time.
space on the map. Holy shit.
Oh, they're going. They want all the kills right now. This is going to make the touch so ugly if they die here. Shy can't get out. Counter rally. Trade.
Ooh.
Bombs out too. Another kill.
They traded two, but they still have to walk like...
The cart is so close though.
That's an enormous trade. Holy shit. But yeah. The
Yeah,
cart's so close.
Hambin's going to make
But
sure
they're
he's
down.
trying to live. Yeah, Hambin's going to stall it out actually. Spawn's coming back.
Monk's just
Monk-
traded it. He to Ray.
He has Ray when he gets back, but he's going to be arriving mid-fight here, so Falcons can take the fight beforehand. Not a load of damage onto Hambin. Monk's coming back. 10% off Ray now. Fielder stepping up onto the point. It's now just a full neutral into overtime. Can't leave for point.
Yeah, but
Hambin's
they've
lost
let
for
them
HP
get back
trade.
with-
Ray.
they've let them get back with the Ray.
Yeah, 15% for Trio still. 5% now. No bomb for Hambin. Yeah, don't press it.
Falcons needed they need to do something game winning before Monk got back. Like maybe they could have taken all of left side or something. They needed to get an angle to take advantage of the Juno death, but they just kind of sat still. They do get to retake with the Juno ult now though. She did
Yeah.
not die to this overclock, get a really nice retake, and they should get the hold set up again. Yeah, I feel like in this comp it's a lot about whose DPS can control more of the map. Like, if your DPS can play wider, then the Juno Break has to play a lot more passive, and it kind of snowballs into your D.Va doing more.
Early overclock. Ray can once again kite. Kite looks really fine. Double slide. we're so far out. Lane to keep going from Proper. Needs a kill. Needs a kill. Bombs out from Liga. Habin's trying to force for kill. Stalker gets the kill. It's cost him so much in the end though going for all of this.
Yeah, that's really nice. These guys are so good at kiting ults, I swear. They actually do it every map.
I mean, this is also classic Falcons, right? Like, use one ult, they disengage, and fuck it, we're just going to keep pushing where they have their cooldowns while they're out, but you had to use both DPS, so...
Yeah. And it's a fight you need to win, so I guess it's fine to keep investing, right? Because once again, invested 2 into it as well, it's not like they didn't do anything.
Oh, they forced for Rally early. Me's trying to live.
Nice.
Will live. Fielder hasn't used Rally here. Blade comes out, now he responds. Oh, he's crushed Leaf there.
That was actually perfect.
Proper's still getting traded, but...
Yeah.
They're going for more. Fielder's going to get the kill.
Has Mew not rallied in spawn 3 times in a row? His rallies are always so forced. The Falcons are really holding tempo a lot, I think.
Yeah, Fielder's had the better ones for sure, but it is Fielder.
Yeah, but it's easy to have the better rallies when your team's holding the tempo, I think. Like Fielder's kind of rallying of his own accord, but Mew feels like he's being pushed into a corner and forced to use it every time. I think it's more of a team thing.
1-for-1. Monk dies before he gets this Ray. There's no way to push up this slope now. And this is the problem for, once again, because that fight 2 fights back where Falcons overspent, right? They had to use all those ults to chase.
Yeah.
Because they get the high ground hold, even though in theory, once again, have these opportunities with slight ult advantage and stuff, it really doesn't feel like it half the time on like this part of the map when you're the retaking team.
Yeah, you need to blow your ult advantage just to get up the choke without shredding all your resources, I think. It's like really, really messy.
Ray's traded, Mew's dead. As this comes in, Proper's all over shy. It's just over. We'll gain a few more meters.
W.
Take what you can get. Need a giant bomb. No. Damn.
It's rough. I think the defense is much easier. I think you need to have some insane commit play on attack to take away some of the DPS control. Maybe Falcon. I feel like Falcon's gonna do it in one fight, but I'm not sure. Majeda's won against China. That's all I'm saying. That's actually true. Maybe Majeda's the answer. Maybe Majed can get them over the mental block.
Think about it, 9K, mate. 5 of your players keep losing to China. 1 of your players always beats China. Which players are we going to play? It's obvious.
That core of players is going to see a Saudi player in the server and they're just going to like shit their pants. It's going to see shades of Yubi. Why does it always look like Hanbin is bugging out? That guy's he's tweaking.
It's just the nature of playing D.Va.
Yeah. You need to be a little bit spun to play D.Va like that. It's the same with Vest. Like you watch Vest play and that guy's a little too dialed in all the time.
Alright, Chinese fans trying to make a bit of noise.
This is really holdable, I think. I think this is...
yeah,
I think they can do it.
You get a good couple of fights. The nature of this mirror is that it's just a pretty even brawl mirror, right? So you can just win.
Yeah.
You can really win 3 or 4 fights in a row in this comp.
Yeah, especially when you have the better DPS angles. Like I think it's really reasonable.
Yeah.
I think if they can win like 2 or 3 in a row, then you're right. They'll probably hold it. But Falcons also might just blow through this in one fight because they've taken early advantage.
Yeah, they win this neutral. Yeah, win this neutral hard enough as well. They just kill the space. This is the hard one to clear, like Leaf's position right now. Proper's going to try and challenge that. They cleared Leaf.
Stalker's just going to go... Yeah, this is really bad, I think. Actually...
See, Proper's got right side.
Yeah, like,
Shy's been
this right side is the position, right? Because now Proper has this. Once again, can't hold close anymore.
Stalker
it all
can
stems
swing
from-
wider because
yeah.
of it too.
Exactly. They lost the initial neutral, so they had latest. So Falcons had the later speed ring, and they just use it to take the whole map. But then Shy shoots them all in the head, so who fucking cares?
I mean, it's like good. It looks a good Overwatch from Falcons because they're doing the same thing, like rinse and repeat, clear the space, clear the space,
Yeah,
clear the
yeah.
space, and then they feel like they've got like the
Ryu has
fatal blow
rally. Holy
essentially.
fuck. Yeah. It was
Yeah,
really
it's-
nice neutral from them. They just got skill gapped.
Now actually old disadvantage as well. The power of losing the neutral is you get to do more healing. An elaborate.
Yeah, that's true.
Mew's got this rally as they swing around the corner. I don't know if they're ready for this. Yeah, they're really not ready for this. I think they're a little bit
That's a
surprised by that one,
fast rally.
Falcons. Yeah.
Yeah, that's really nice because they gave the space for free and then they just push it all back. I think Falcons weren't expecting it.
And now they actually have a slightly faster Ray, but I think they'd be less inclined to go super fast with this.
Yeah, I think now you just sit back now. I think maybe you need to farm your Sojo before the fight starts. But then you just kind of chill with your Sojo and then you ult defensively. I really like this hold. Like they're holding really wide. I like, and then they're yeah.
Chio doesn't have the Ray yet. Blade comes through. Need to win on this timing. Yeah, they will be good
Nice.
for it.
But they
ult advantage. Yeah. It's like
yeah.
It's hard for
It's a
once
Kappa
again
win.
because I think you have to go with the combo because you don't know like you
Okay,
don't know
yeah.
Chio's on 98%, so you take the call as it is. But now if I'm once again, I think holding forward is the right decision. Overclock early.
They go in
Try
spawn.
and play. They're
Yeah,
playing
there you
for
go.
playing for a, either just playing to trade or playing to disengage. But yeah, it looks like they're gonna try and walk backwards now. Rally in response
They
from
walk back-
Fielder.
Yeah, that's nice. They walk back from the rally.
The problem is
They
there's
still
still
need to
two
get
more
two
ults
fights.
coming. Yeah.
They need to die on this corner.
Or disengage again is okay if they can. They speed ring in,
Oh,
Blade
they
comes
go,
through,
well,
they're
yeah.
trying to disengage, Leave doesn't.
This is greedy as fuck. They're probably not gonna get two fights now. They're gonna stagger it out.
If Shide can live. He's solo, proper, goes for it. Yes. Hanban crushes it.
That's the second fight gone. Yeah, like the first character was really reasonable. Even the Juno character was reasonable, but I think once proper bladed, I think they just had to fucking run down to the cart. Yeah, they don't even touch.
No.
And now they're gonna
He's
stagger out
committed. Yeah,
again.
he's committed shift.
Yeah.
Stagger the baby. Push everyone else. Yeah, but even if you let Liga get mech back here, it's going to take him so long they have to touch. It's so fucking hard. Ult advantage for once
Yeah.
again is for saving grace.
They're gonna struggle to even get one fight, I think. Like, they're gonna have to take this space pretty aggressively.
Leave can touch. Liga will be back soon. And they do have the ults. Falcons are probably just going to force the objective. Kite one of these ults because once again, maybe going to be forced to try and commit one early.
Yeah.
Speed ring
Yeah,
now.
there's the rally.
There's the rally. If they can kite it out, Bash just land onto Hanbin, so they might be able to get the kill, but Hanbin has self-destruct. It's a Poco bomb. Not quite. Fielder dies. Let's get back into mech though. We're gonna regroup. Once again, should just be slow it down now, hold the corner. They have Ray advantage. Stalker's gonna swing. They maybe have to
Yeah.
Ray back. Jumping in. D-mech. Self-destruct. Can't find the baby. Shield up. Can't find the baby.
Oh, go on, yeah.
Once again, have stabilize. Monk still has Ray too.
That is a game-losing
Good
mistake in
discipline.
somewhere.
Good discipline from once again now.
Yeah,
Oh,
there it
where's
is.
Mute in here? Oh,
Yeah,
Crispy
losing
can see the
mistake found.
future.
Oh no,
Ray versus Rally as well. They
can
can take in this fight. But Ray's in a bit of a weird position, actually, maybe. Yeah, the Ray was so far forward there. It was like on the ground,
Yeah.
going through the house.
This should just be cooked now. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
that's
type of
it,
mistake
that's
Falcons doesn't make. I think that's a bit of a difference. I don't think Falcons are making that mistake with that good of a hold.
I feel like they were playing it perfectly in terms of like Monk just wouldn't press for Ray in the sense that we can just hold the corner. You have to use something, and then as soon as you overstep, we'll do it. They disengage the overclock for free, and then Mew just gets. I didn't see exactly how he got there, but he ends up in a position that he really doesn't want to be in. And like Mew's position looks like they're getting ready to push with Ray, which I guess they did Ray just afterwards, right? But that feels like you've been so patient for so long. Do you need to press for
I
Ray at
agree.
that moment and go for the push?
Yeah, I mean we should be Oh, once again, I've map and hero pick. Surely they get us to a dive angle on map 5. Surely. I mean, what's the best dive map left? Is it like Roots? Junkertown? No, I don't think you pick Junker. I don't know, actually.
I think you Junker down. Thank you, Ecliptic, for the prime.
Yeah. But what do you even ban, though? You have no Lucio ban, no Mauga ban.
Yeah, it's actually not easy. I was thinking about it because Maga is open the entire time.
You might just have to lock in a Diva ban and then try and pick something that you think can win against Mauga. But then they might just mirror monkey if you
They use Ana ban, right, Falcons? So you could play Ana. Yeah.
Or you just support, or you just protect ban Brig if you want to play it that bad. But
What's the hybrid battle?
It's Blizzard World and
World.
King's Row.
Yeah.
I mean, Blizzard World isn't bad, but yeah.
It just depends what you want to ban. Like,
I feel like Blizzard World is more Ana Brig than it is Kiri Lucio, though. I feel like if I'm watching again,
do they want to play Ana or do they want to play?
I think they want to play Kiri Lucio. If I'm watching
but I feel like Ana's better into the Mauga, you know?
But then you can just make a map if they can't play Mauga on, right? Like a Route 66 or something.
Maybe you just Blizzard World ban Diva. And then, even if they ban Brig, I don't know. I don't know, actually. It's really hard.
I think you Route 66, ban Diva.
Yeah.
Or, wait, is a Kiri or Lucio ban open? I guess like a Kiri or Lucio pick you.
Kiri is open, but...
Yeah.
They have to, if they protect support, the Winston ban's burnt, right? So they don't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
And maybe
no
you actually,
no Ana.
Maybe you do just protect support then, right?
Yeah, so like, what bans are you even scared of? Trissa Brig, maybe? Trissa Kiri?
Yeah, but if you're going to play Kiri Lucio, I think, yeah, and plus you protected support anyway, right? So,
yeah.
Are they definitely scared of Ana Brig?
I don't think so, I just think on paper.
It's just always been banned against them?
I don't know, like, I think because in OWCS China, they were losing, they lost a map to Rock Esports on Ana Brig and swapped off it when they were in the Ana Brig mirror. So I think there is like I don't, maybe scared's not the right word, but I think they'd rather play the Kiri Lucio version.
I feel you.
Yeah, I think they have to protect it though, just in case. Like,
yeah, the Kiri ban could really fuck them, I think. If they leave the Kiri ban open.
I think just... Yeah, because right, if you ban like fucking Life Weaver, you leave open every variation of dive basically, right? Because they can't ban Monkey and they can't ban any support, so you can play what you want.
Yeah, they're not. They don't want to ban Tracer. They want to play Tracer.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe they ban Soj only ban.
Yeah.
Question
you just
mark?
kind of get. Yeah, that might be bad.
But it doesn't really do anything. You know what I mean?
Just like swap to Cass maybe or Ash. It's like banning out hits.
But then really I mean the only advantage is that like Lucio Kiri is better with Soj. It's a little bit worse with like. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that they're probably down to play Lucio Kiri after Saravasa. So I feel like that was such a nice Lucio Kiri map from there.
My prediction is support protect into a Soj ban.
Soj ban? I actually don't hate it. Esperanza?
Oh wow.
Wow.
Maybe I don't hate it either.
Predating. What am I predating?
It's still all the same bans, right? Like, as in support bans still?
Yeah.
You still want to play Winston Kiri Lucio here? Does it fall into the category?
Yeah, there you go. Support protect.
And Falcons ban...
So Falcons
have to be DPS, right?
Do they ban?
Yeah.
I mean, Sojin isn't a crazy ban, right? They play fucking Tracer.
I think Soj only ban?
Yeah, you ban Soj, you play Diva, Torb, Cat... Oh, Hazard, what the fuck? Okay.
Are they gonna Winston? They're gonna Winston, but they don't want the Hazard swap to be available.
You think they're gonna monkey mirror map 5?
I think they might do it.
And I feel like they should just roll back out on the... You think you can play the Diva comp without Juno Brig? Like Diva, Torb, Cass? Maybe not. I don't see what else they're gonna play. Because I don't think you can play Mauga and win.
It'd actually be Giga Chad to fucking ham Binston map 5.
Just a full mirror.
He pulled it out. He pulled it out earlier.
Try it again, you know. one final dive mirror against these Chinese guys. See what happens.
Dude, Falcons cannot win against once again.
They tried. Did you see him play with? Do you see the Winston swap earlier, Chris and Saravasa?
Yeah, he got him, but he pooped off the map. Scam.
Honestly, Hampton got 2 opening picks that fight, like those fights as well. He was doing everything until he Branson had
I'm
problem with
horrifically
gravity.
down for a Monkey Mirror map 5. I'm actually clamming for this.
I really think Soldier ban could have been good. Like it makes the Lucio Curie like DPS a little bit worse.
Yeah, I agree. And it probably makes it even better as well, right? If
Well, Shy will
like,
just play cast, right? And then maybe you could just play the Diva into it, and suddenly Shy feels pretty killer.
Yeah, but like cast Lucio Curie?
Yeah, it's really
not
awkward.
too
You can't
good.
you can't flip very easily. You need to slow your tempo down a bit.
Yeah, then if
And then
Shy
they-
goes on
they
to
play,
flex
like,
DPS,
cast
you're
Orb.
just happy.
Yeah. I don't know. I wonder why they banned Taz.
It must be Monkey then.
It does imply Winston, right? It does imply
Yeah, I
we
know.
want to play Winston and we don't want them to do what?
Like,
You know,
yeah,
after they saw the
scream
Nightmare
it's
game,
Cuffer theory.
right?
It's
They actually saw the
Cuffer
Nightmare.
theory.
They saw the Nightmare game and thought, if a fucking Australian can do it.
Or they're just down with or they just didn't want to ban anything, you know, it's like a void ban. But that feels like, I don't know. Maybe they just think they can win against the monkey comps, they don't want to ban it out. Which is another thing where, like, if you win, it's a good strategy, and if you lose, you're a fucking idiot. You're like, shit coach, but I don't know.
Need some vibes here, buddy. Need some vibes here.
Sparkle's giving no vibes, what the fuck?
Sparkle, can we up the vibes, please? We need
Until we'll be bringing all the vibes. They wouldn't understand them, but they'd get they'd understand the meaning. Sparkle's just like sat there looking sad. He knows they're cooked.
Come on, Sparkle, mate. It's map 5 of the upper bracket semis. Lock in. Words of wisdom. See, look at it. Is this YXL or Kama? I don't know what either of them look like.
I don't know.
But you see how he's pacing up and down, you know? I mean, you're the expert on this, Chris. Is he given who's given the better coach on the stage vibes?
You're behind them, you know, so they don't really they can't really feel your aura. You're just your words. So
I can see you pacing out of the corner of the eye.
You reckon so? I just kind of like sit down actually when I'm on stage.
He's
more or less,
chilling.
you know?
Thank you, iQuide, for the 11 months as well. Welcome back. What happened in the Nightmare game? Oh, got the early bird gets the worm, mate. Nightmare just did well.
Hello.
They're just the best in the world. Oh, he's gonna go Malga.
Yeah, I guess that's why they didn't ban Soch, because they don't know with Malga, but... Oh, fuck, Monk needs to roll out on Ana, I think. I feel like swapping Ana after you lose first fight is so hard. Retaking this map on Ana is actually awful.
He wants to start Genji? Or Proper wants to start Genji into Monkey?
What else could they possibly be expecting? Like, you know?
Gusha's really pulling a fast one on them by picking Monkey.
So this is, I feel like neutral, super hard. It's actually a play for Kitsune Rush angle maybe for once again, but the nature of this first fight in Esperanza, you can play it really slow if you are once again.
Yeah.
It's actually Fielder who's got the faster Kitsune as well. Are they just not shooting Goose, right?
Hanman's just taking more damage, I think.
Yeah.
He has the bigger hitbox. But can Falcons even win that hard off an early rush, an early Kitsune rush? I feel like
I don't think they can win off it, but if they have a Kitsune rush to mirror, like if Mug doesn't have a Kitsune rush advantage, because if both teams mirror Kitsune rush, it's better for the Malga team.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Slow and steady, Hanbin half HP, building the Asma Kitsune rush. Nothing
20
yet.
Cage, what you love to see.
Hanbin will be getting a cage in the next 2 to 3 business days.
He's on. Well, he's built 30%.
Oh, I think going.
2 minutes.
Suzu forced by Hanbin, Kitsune rush to catch him up. Monk doesn't quite have it yet. Disengage, no, Hanbin catches him. Alright, yeah.
Shit.
Decent enough.
Okay.
Good stop by Hanbin. Forces for Suzu. Kitsune Rush gets him out of it. Okay. Now support ult advantage for once again. Proper's gone on to Tracer now too. Makes a lot of sense.
I know I didn't start on it, but...
Kitsune Rush. Oh, he's so low. Stalker dies, beats late. I don't know if he actually had it in time, but either way, it doesn't work out. He's going to die before he gets beat as well, so it's just turned into a brawl. Chio's one, dead. Alright. That's actually unbelievable value from once again. A 1-for-1 trade on that retake.
Yeah, it's really... I wasn't expecting the retake to be that easy to be... I feel like they got the kill on Stalker a bit too easily.
Now, overclock early in this one. Touch is going to be so hard. Hammer's going to try and take high ground. Stalker can overclock as well, but I feel like Shai's is just going to be better. Ambin's stalling at the point. Shio's going to try and cross. Overclock now from Shai. What are they overclocking? Disengage from Hanbin. He's stuck on the wall. Did he get... I feel like you can't get body blocked, but it feels like it was almost body blocked. No. Either way, he doesn't get out. Stalker's gonna... They beat at the overclock.
It's reasonable. Clock is so good at burning tanks now. When you can charge it to 150, it actually melts.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that beat, but it's like a safe beat, you know.
Yeah.
Hanbin's gonna get this. Hanbin nearly has cage. This is for high. If Hanbin gets to cage, they need to kill everyone else. There we go. Pulse bomb's out. Chio's under a lot of pressure. Primal on the back line. Nowhere to go. All lines up for Guxue. All lines up for Guxue.
Yeah, Hanbin has to touch, so they just go past him. Just like with Suiking on cage impact.
So important. This type of map, any push map, really get lead. And then now all of a sudden you have the chance to say some of these cage fights now were going to be so hard for once again to win. You can actually you can force them on the enemy side of the map. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, this Kitsune Rush versus Cage isn't too bad actually. For once again,
yeah.
Means they can actually take the cage fight.
Prime once again position. I feel like they can just play the old cycles, play like to lose at the right times.
Look at the backline too, right? Like
yeah.
Oh, he's dodged it! He's dodged it! Oh, fuck.
Game loser.
Now the Kitsune Rush on their own tempo. Comes in, perfect cleave. Takes a lot of damage from that pulse bomb. He actually gets traded. But Kitsune Rush doesn't do too much, I think.
That pulse looked like it was on the outside of the bubble.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
They still win. Like, these guys just
it's still Kitsune Rush advantage. I mean, Guxue sort of fluffs it afterwards, but he does the hard bit, right? Outplay the cage. Now do. Now Chio has beat, but this is once again real meters on the board, really, 80 meters plus.
The chance of them getting a pick in this fight is just astronomical. Like they've both well, they've both DPS ults, but now Shai's been one clipped. Cheers proper.
Falcons want to win this now without using beat. Once again, they're going to slow it down.
Once again, just get to go and sit back up on the high ground. Maybe their high ground since Shai's dead, but
yeah, once again,
clock from high ground.
Is they're playing all of these fights like they're so disengaged pilled essentially in terms of rather than take like a messy trade fight.
They're so good at it as well. I feel like they're always like they always either get out, they're like half a frame away from greatness. But now they have it's like a repeat of first fight, except Falcons are forced to push them.
Yeah, they have the Kitsune Rush and the beat ready to go. Shai's going to start with overclock. Kitsune Rush in response. Chio's going to beat. You get slightly later beat. Oh, good little dink on the low ground. Stalker gets Suzu'd. Suzu's good, but it's not enough. Shai can get traded. No, he can't. Shai's going to... he does die, but the double pulse bomb. All lines up.
These fights on the bridge are where, once again, need to make the fights messy, I think. I think the Winston comp is so much better at fighting on the bridge. Just because your tank's so much more mobile.
It's so nice for once you get the lead, and now all of a sudden, once again, can just be so picky with their fights, you know, in terms of we're only going to take them in these areas, we're going to disengage certain ones.
Yeah, exactly. It's like they flipped the strength of the Mauga comp, where it's like the Mauga comp has to fight on point, so once again can just spin the Mauga's head every fight and just ignore him. Like they've just literally jumped over Hanbin's head, one shot is Lucio, because Hanbin's just chained to the point basically.
Now they come in, Kitsune Rush, I mean, not a lot of options for Falcons really. Get the ult out at least.
Yeah. I feel like you need Hanbin to swap. I don't know if you can win from this point on Mauga anymore.
Hey, you should go Winston,
Like,
you reckon?
Winston or Diva. I can see both. I'd actually rather have him on Winston than Mauga right now.
People complained when they saw the Hanbinston, but little did they know they would be crying out for its return.
Well, I've been a Hanbinston head. I've always been a Hanbinston head. But
Right,
I just don't.
Cool.
I don't know. I think it's hard.
Top left, overclock for Stalker. Cage available for Hanbin. Can't afford to miss 2 cages. Gushwei jumps back again.
Yeah. It's like this is so hard, right? You need to make space to get Stalker's overclock off, but he's just gonna get primals, and the fight's gonna run long, and once again
damage,
has more
actually.
mobility and better positions.
They've crept their way up to underneath, but once again going to go
Holy
onto
shit,
the high
Mew.
ground. Mew's low. Oh, he goes for it! He goes for it! Weak
Oh,
link
dude.
theory holds true! And it's going to be a clean fight. Stalker! Stalker is going to get traded and Gushwei can get out with this.
Oh, look at the ults. Oh, Mew.
Oh no. That was just... And this is what you really... I know they Ajax, but this is kind of what you want. This, if you're the Falcons, the power of Cage to win you the ult economy in the long run, because they have to use a lot to compete. Obviously really helps if they Ajax one as well.
Lynx is never dropping that in map 5, that's all I'm saying.
Real.
Oh. But somebody get Unter's license back right now. It's a house situation where everyone thinks he's wrong, but he was actually right all this time. Kitsune Rush and Alpha Fielder, overclock for both. Back foot for once again. Still have space to give, disengages. They contest on point, overclock out, Chio hits for beat, proper hits for pulse, and they're just deleted.
Oh, they actually fumbled.
Double
the
support
Primal
soul.
fight.
Yeah, 3 for 2. I guess pulse as well, but whatever. But now Falcons pushing for lead. No ults, but talked about the neutral. Neutral is better for Falcons, especially now we're in a flatter part of the map as well.
Yeah. Yeah, Gushwei trying to mirror Hanbin on point is going to go really badly for him, because he's just going to get forced back, and now it's flipped to where before it was impossible because Hanbin had to make a move on Mauga, but now Gushwei's trying to force a move into a Mauga. It's really hard.
Need Leaf to hit this pulse.
Need a
He's
pulse.
had recall forced
Yeah.
already. He's just been sticking with Mauga quite a lot as well. Hanbin's down to half HP. Shy forced to slide
They
back.
forced the
Gushwei.
They forced the
The
shout.
lead's gone.
They forced-
Lead's gone. And
Oh, they
Stalker
got
gets the
lead as
pick.
well.
30 seconds.
Shit.
Pulse bomb from Leave. Nothing. Oh, gets the follow-up kill, but trade for Gushwei. It's not enough. They have to live now
Obvious.
once again, conceding more
Yeah.
meters.
Massive
And
camper
Falcons.
trade, right?
Yeah.
They're building up
Gushwei's
the ults, but
multiple
they're
fights
gonna
now
need
they need
this-
to win once again.
yeah, exactly right. They're going to need the beat and primal just to stabilize, and then after that they're going to be left with no ults again.
Or if they win it for
Unless they can
free,
magic-
if they win it for free,
they
it's not
magic
over
pick
yet.
Hanbin.
It's not over yet.
It's actually really doable here, right?
Well,
They should
yeah,
get-
this is
they need a-
overtime
They
spawns
need a
and stuff.
mega clean. They need to win this fight as clean as possible and try and limit the support ults or the cage. Like, if they can build cage and support ults and keep them for last fight, it might be over.
Remember
They
what
need to either
happens?
win an ult.
Oh, sorry.
Go on,
Finish.
They need to win the ult fight. They need to win the ult fight and try and force some ults as well, or try and stop them from building them.
Got to remember as well, last time on Rena Sapi in this situation, Falcons fluffed a disengage that cost them the map. But so far, they've just burnt through Gushwei. Once again, they're going to have to spend more ults. Falcons are so close to their ults right now.
This is really
Beat
bad.
comes through from you.
Oh,
Falcons are
Hanbin
about to
dead.
have everything. If they can kill Hanbin before,
shit.
Chio's going to beat. They're playing to win it now. Fielder's going to Kitsune Rush. Falcons are putting everything into this moment right now. Chio's under a lot of trouble. Pulse Bomb available for Leave. Proper finds for kill. Leave needs to hit this Pulse Bomb. Needs to do everything. 1 HP, but the pocket from Fielder's too much. Doesn't even get a chance. And Falcons, career redemption.
Yeah. Once again, they just fumble. They fumble their ults, right? Like they fumble the most important ult cycle, I think. Like they have 2 or 3 ults, and Falcons are coming up on all 5 of them, and they just don't get any value. It just shows. It shows the complexity of the comp, where it's like I feel like Falcons can throw a lot of ults throughout the map, but as soon as once again fuck one cycle up, it kind of all comes crashing down for their comp. Getting the UB treatment right now. I get it.
Clip it, clip it, clip it. Alright, Falcons,
Really-
upper bracket. Also, if I'm Falcons now, I'm actually laughing. You know, like Nightmare in. I know Nightmare in the upper bracket final to guarantee yourself top 2.
Oh yeah, that's like. Yeah, that's really nice. So clearly Mauga was the difference between the Korea-China gap.
Now
Which
this
makes sense. Mauga's like,
the secret weapon was playing the same comp we played all year. I see.
Always good for a secret weapon.
Really surprised they didn't want to play Ana into it. But I guess they're just feeling Lucio Curie. So
yeah. I think they need to roll out Ana. I think swapping Ana after you've lost on the retake is pretty hard. I was really surprised they didn't at least roll it out first fight. I feel like that's what most of the monkey teams do, right? So they roll it out first fight and then swap to Curie.
I think the hazard ban
they have the. Yeah,
like it tricked him into thinking they were getting a Winston mirror, so they don't roll out Ana.
It actually might have.
I mean, we're probably going too deep here, but you wouldn't if you because we said it as well, right? Like maybe feels like they might actually want to play Winston into this, but I guess the banning Hazard is better into Malgan than Winston is, I think, in terms of actual survivability. So maybe they were just trying to do that all along anyway.
Yeah, but yeah, I think it's really surprising. I think most teams will roll out on a first fight to sit on the bridge and throw nades. But I felt like a waste of an opportunity. Because like at worst, you just swap Curie and retake. It's like you're probably gonna get your nano off in first fight. It's not like you're losing all charge, but I guess they didn't want to risk. Because I feel like if you do run out of there and they roll out on monkey, you kind of just lose first fight off spawn. So maybe they didn't want to risk that.
Alright, I'm gonna roll out. It's 4:40 a.m. Yeah.
Roll out, mate.
Hopefully I don't. Hopefully I don't wake up to any surprises.
Crazy Raccoon out the
You think VP got this?
I don't, sadly. I don't.
Will once again versus
I'm head out. See you guys.
Alright, catch you later.
Take it easy.
Well, thank you, Contest, as well for the Prime. Will once again VCR not be one of the best dive matches ever? I mean, it's got potential. I'm excited to see it. They both got to win their next games though. EMEA and NA potentially thriving. Maybe NA a little bit more than EMEA right now, but
I don't know how much thriving is going on with it. And the EU team hasn't beaten a non-EU team yet in this tournament, so. Stalker MVP? I don't know if there was a standout player on Falcons. But they all kind of did the shit.
Yeah, leaning towards Fielder maybe.
Yeah, I think that's reasonable.
Every op felt good.
He's a pretty good player. It's valid.
Do you think they'll change the OWCS ban system to be the same as the ranked one now that it's in?
What was it? What was for ranked one? 2 bans and
like
2
2
protects?
bans.
Yeah. Do you think they'll try to like mirrorize it up? I don't know. I'm reading it now, but there's a lot of words. I kind of. Yeah.
I feel like it should be lined up, right? I feel like it makes the most sense to line it up. And maybe you do need 2 bans these days. I don't know. I mean, I like 1 ban. I think 1 ban's fine, but I don't know.
You think 2 bans is OP if it's like a coordinate? That's what some people say in chat. Will it be OP? Because you got to remember they'll happen in order as well, right?
Be
like,
OP.
Both teams could do it.
Yeah.
You can protect, right?
But I guess the idea would be if you get double first ban, is it just, or how would you do it? Would you do like Team A bans first, then Team B bans twice, then Team A bans last? Or do you just do like Team 1, Team 2, Team 1, Team 2?
There's protect bans as well, but this conversation is pointless because none of us actually know how the system works.
Yeah, I stopped reading it. I thought.
Like, I'm thinking about the Marvel Rivals one where you both pick your bans and your protects at the same time, and if you ban a hero the enemy protects, then the ban's just voided. That's how it works in that game. I don't.
It's just like RNG.
I think so. This is again not. I don't even play that game. This is just how I think it works. Like, I'm just brain dead, but I think the idea of protect bans is nice.
Chris.
I just get my politics in when I sit up.
Yeah, out of all the ban systems, ABBA, AB, ACAB, you know, there's a few different ones all viable.
Always ACAB.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get food before the next game starts.
Crispy desperate to avoid getting embroiled in our controversy. Alright, so Fool says you don't see the enemy's bans, you select your bans before the match, they're calculated behind the scenes, 4 unique bans come out, ranked choice voting. Oh, so you both teams pick their bans irrelevant to the other teams, and then just it happens. I feel like it makes sense for ranked, because there's an element of speed here, but I feel like what you actually want in the tournament matches of the esports games is you want them to, the bans to be in response to each other, you know? You want the coaches to have a chance to change that draft against each other.
저는 게임에 집중해서 그 환호 같은 게 잘 안 되고서 체감이 안 되는 것 같습니다.
I was actually very I was too into the game. I was too locked into the game that I didn't really think too much about the crowd. So that didn't really bother me.
Didn't Hunter say if once again have a close series, Mew will lose it? The doctor is back in town.
Never win for the doctor.
Oh, a successful diagnosis.
경기가 될 것 같습니다. 어떤 나이트면 좀 어떤 팀이라고 생각을 하시는지 그리고 또 경기는 어떻게 흘러갈 것 같으신지 생각하시나요?
나이트면은 일단 DPS 선수 2명이 되게 잘하는 팀이라고 생각하고 있고요. 근데 저희 팀이 더 잘하니까 그래도 오늘처럼 일방적으로 이기진 못해도 저희가 꼭 이길 수 있을 것 같습니다.
The Mew defenders are trying their counter spin now. It's actually this is actually a version of Chris Theory from yesterday. This is day one Chris Theory of the when we put forward a position and then one thing happens that maybe counters that out and there's one moment in a game, suddenly we're the biggest frauds in the world. When we point out a genuinely series losing mistake from you in the most important map of their tournament so far, everyone's like, well, it's just one mistake, isn't it? You know? So can't have it both ways. Can't have it both ways.
It's actually the most absurd result, like this fucking nightmare run. Like, it's actually so unbelievably impressive when you think about it. Like, the off-season happens in fucking SSG Team Liquid get to pick every single player that they fucking want. They get what's left. They don't get like a partner slot. They can't get any imports. And somehow they fucking win NA, and now they're the first team fucking ever to beat a Korean team, and they fucking just beat them on dive, you know? Just like fucking no problem.
I think I don't know. I still think they use the breadth, if you know what I like. They still use the different comps, but they were just like small, like alternative versions of the comp, you know, like small changes rather than just. I think when people always you always think like Brawl versus Dive or something, or like Sig Bastion beats Dive like a Overwatch World Cup or something.
Yeah, I mean, I flicked through it, but did not just play like Hazard and Winston on the maps they won, with always with like Tracer hit scam? Was it not just like really?
Yeah, mostly,
like,
but it was
stuff?
not a mirror. If you know, like they they never actually just took the dive mirror. I guess they did on like bits
of
Ilios.
They offered it on Queen's Tree, right? Like they played Winston the whole time. Just Crazy Raccoon opted out and played Ball instead.
Yeah. But I feel like what would have happened, I can't remember what the bans were on New Queen Street, but I feel like I don't think Kuffer sticks for Winston if say Jumbin just swaps to Winston after like 2 minutes or something. I don't know if he would have. Maybe it would have just been how's it going. I would have expected him to go Hazard, but I can't remember what the ban was.
But it was banned. I honestly think they would have just stayed Winston and a break.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe if like the Hazard wasn't open. Yeah.
Just kind of aura on them. That's all it is. Nothing wrong with a bit of aura.
Does this mean way greater than Crazy Raccoon? Yep, way greater than Crazy Raccoon. T1 even greater than both of them as well. So
I mean, Rush is actually
just a top dragon world.
Yeah, if Rush was at this tournament, he was taking it all, you know. I'm actually shocked Mag was working, by the way. Like,
really?
I swear the nerfs were so fucking I mean, listen, I haven't touched this game since I was fucking brutally eliminated from playoffs. So everything I'm saying is with zero science or expertise behind it. But like, how the fuck is Mauga insane if he can't even like help his teammates at all, right? Like they have like no damage resistance on anyone except himself.
Is
just so much. I think it's still that he can hold so much space on his own and has so much point presence. I mean, if your backline can get away without the shout, then I think that's why it works. But
yeah, but
I think it would be
What
hard
did,
in like
what,
a rush
did they
meta.
play Juno Brig on that? No, they played Mauga,
No, they played
Lucio,
Lucio
Kiri.
Kiri Lucio. I mean, honestly, like Kiri Lucio Mauga feels a little bit kappa to me anyway, just in terms of like the ability to actually just sustain through these fights. But also, some of it is just like you look at. Think what was the biggest problem when we were in like hard Mauga meta? What was the stuff that caused you the biggest problems? Was it just always the fucking Ana, whether it was Ana Winston or an Ana Mauga?
Yeah.
And then we saw no Ana come out from Monk at any point, right?
Yeah.
Like, is that
I
just
feel
a
like
difference maker?
Yeah, I feel like there's like a few heroes which would make like this Falcons comp really, really hard, you know? Like
Pharaoh
Diva would
too.
obviously be pretty good, but obviously it's not really much. Like Pharaoh would be good. Anna, yeah. I really think I don't know, yeah. I mean, obviously it's fucking insanely easy to captain hindsight this shit, especially because the map itself was like insanely close, right?
Yeah,
like they probably
yeah.
should have won. They were like, had a massive lead. But I can't believe that like a map where you can just play Ana Brig. I just don't see how Mauga cracks it, you know?
I think you'd even play Ana Lucio into that, and I think it'd be okay.
Yeah, I
You know,
agree.
like,
I agree.
Yeah, I would have liked it on it, but I don't know. Maybe they just didn't want to swap it after they already lost a fight because it was such a fucking long walk back.
Yeah. I mean, it's obviously like really easy to say, oh, it's a shit comp when they've done nothing but win on that comp the entire tournament. And now they lose one map narrowly, and we're like, after an Ajax too, and we're like, yeah, you guys are fucking shit. Like, why the fuck are you playing this comp?
They set up like they take a lead. They set up a perfect ult cycle. They fuck it up once, and we're just like flaring the comp.
Yeah, like
It's
fucking classic comp.
It's like
fucking
both things are true, right? Like in the sense that would the Ana have just made the whole thing feel way easier? Because either way, even if they won those two important fights, right? Let's say Mew doesn't Ajax, they can win that cage fight or at least get more ults out of Falcons. Let's say in that last fight, like Gushway actually has like a pretty dog primal, right, in terms of how they take that ult fight, because they had huge ult advantage in that fight. Gushway started with primal. So Gushway messes up, the team maybe messes up as a whole in terms of where they were with him, and then they mess up two key fights and they lose a close push. I guess the question is, would it have been a close push? Would Falcons have still been on that comp if everything had, you know, with the Ana?
Yeah.
I think the Ana just makes it so much harder to move around that map, I guess. Like they kite so many ults, right? I feel like that's what they were doing a lot. They were kiting, like they were winning a lot of the fights on the bridge by just dropping down and going back up when the Mauga couldn't really do that. Maybe they can't do that as much with the Ana. Like they have to be a lot more strict with how they position. Maybe they don't want to do that. I'm not sure. So I think if you give the Mauga something to push, I think it gives the comp a lot more dimensions to it, you know? But like, the Mauga can't really push anything into Kiri Lucio, I feel. So he's just kind of forced to play for point all the time. He can't really take the initiative. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't have much experience playing that comp.
I've just seen your message, Sober. So yesterday, you know they changed the order of the games yesterday. So like people in my Discord were messaging me just like double checking like, because like it said one thing on one schedule and said one thing at the end of a broadcast. So like, is there any way you can just like confirmation of what game's next? People like picking their like alarm wake up times and stuff. So I check with Blizzard and I'm like, oh yeah, 100% Crazy Raccoon Nightmare gonna be the first game. And then I forgot about this, but what I wrote to him afterwards was, you guys are gonna be pissed off when you miss Nightmare beating Crazy Raccoon. So I guess there was this intuition. I just knew something, you know. I just knew something.
W Nightmare.
Whoa. Where are we going now? Even is it Virtus Pro Crazy Raccoon? Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm gonna go grab a drink. Get a sandwich.
Yeah, I'll be right back. 1 minute too.
You're in Charles Crispy.
I'm eating pasta, bro. I'm chilling.
Of course, it was a tight run through and through, but this is a team that is not going to fall easily. It was super unexpected. Yeah. Nobody thought that Crazy Raccoon actually on the losing end of that one.
Guys, my prediction for this game is Vistola's going to pick Winston, and he's going to win.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I can't wait to face one of the EUNA teams. Oh, wait.
Little truth nuke for you guys.
Crazy day. Like, insane couple of games already. Yeah, this is going to fight.
Yeah, we're in for more treats, I'm sure. Now, speaking of treats, there's some stuff for you up for grabs as well. All you have to do is enter the Champions Clash giveaway to earn the Black Cat bundle, Lifeguard bundle, or 1,000
Westola or Veston? No, it's the Winston. The Winston will take over. There have been whisperings of him playing Winston in Korea and scrims. No, guys, it's the Winston. The Winston is a historied character in Europe. Back dating to when I was on EXO with him. The Winston is iconic. Not good ones, I expect. The whisperings don't go that far.
Well, the players are ready to light it up on the big stage, so I am super excited to see what VP has in store for us, as we haven't seen them play today.
Is it goated?
No, so hopefully they're going to be well rested
Sometimes.
for this particular match. It's going to be an important one, so hopefully they are ready to go.
Well, I hear in my ear that they are indeed ready to
Cloudy said he tried teaching Vess how to Rhine. Yeah, I can see how that would go. That guy's mental blocked.
And now the stage is set for match 3 for today. Let's welcome
I don't fuck with the announcer's voice, I'm gonna be honest. I don't like the effect of it.
Since their formation, since their inception, taking a loss against Nightmare earlier on, it was just insane. No one predicted this, and now the demons in the lower.
Well, I'm being question marked for what?
Scary to face up against.
It's Aura, my bad. I feel like that would fuck if you're in the arena. If you're in the arena, I can see the motion. But on stream, I don't think it comes across as cool.
They've got that behemoth of an APAC team before them. So can they do something that we have all thought impossible? Maybe an
Hello, Smash.
squad to prove.
Why is Shock standing a world away?
Intimidating match for VP. They're obviously not coming into this one.
Imagine if I qualified. Yeah, maybe I'd be able to hear it in the arena then. How did Nightmare win? I don't know, they just skill gapped him. Like, I thought they were just better.
Ooh, I think that the big thing that they can take away was Nightmare, I think, really focusing in on the bans in the back line for the side of Crazy Raccoon. It really shifted their positions that we're seeing over on King's Row. And you
Yeah, Zero was playing out of his mind. I think he was like the standout guy.
Yeah, I think, look,
Arena probably has a Chinese announcer. Oh, yeah, that's probably true actually. Oh, they might do both.
being a little bit quiet for Crazy Raccoon, I think that's probably where you put your main focus.
It was a serious legacy performance from Zero.
On Virtus Pro, like definitely the standout rookie of the year.
But it did look like Crazy Raccoon kind of mental boomed themselves. Like Chorong, their backline just kept dying to dives on one turn, and Junbin was dying a lot.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Why did I make Mew Ajax? Because I fuck with Langsa.
It wasn't. Oh, thank you, Orion, for the prime as well. It wasn't crispy, guys. It was the doctor.
Showing that one to Kai. He's gonna tell me it's fake news. I've been spreading Vistola Winston propaganda to your chat.
There's no way.
The Winston takeover. Your chat's on the wave. Mew was watching my VODs. Maybe he was. No, I meant it. I only Ajax on Juno. I don't Ajax on Lucio.
Doctor Who? No, just for Doctor. Did you install a virus in Crazy Raccoon's PC? No, I can't take it. I'm saving the viruses for the lower bracket for SSG.
That's a game I need, Square Thumb. The Winston versus the Han Binston. Holy shit. That would feed families.
All right, do we have any Virtus Pro based cope here? The people are saying 85% for Crazy Raccoon.
Actually, fuck it.
Raccoon boomed.
I'm predicting on VP. I'm predicting 5k on VP.
Ooh.
I'm taking the gamble. I don't think they're gonna win, but I'd like to see it happen. Lucio Diva bans on map 1. It seems fairly valid.
I've got a few bites of a sandwich. We're locking in.
Clean.
Alright, is it weird that Crazy Raccoon have taken us to Lijiang Tower? I know Virtus Pro got bummed on it last time, but
I feel like VP have the better comp here though. I think the Venture actually cooks into this. Yep, there it is.
There's the cook.
Venture actually shreds through Sim Torb. It was Gen G theory. We used that to skin some people.
Skin them all the way to 6.
I just really like Venture. I'm a big Venture guy. I think the Winton Anna on this map. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I think VP's comp is definitely good into this. I think Jewish has to zone some guys.
Alright, bit of space. Nade hits. Doesn't find all that much. Where's she right now? Is he still on coast? No, it's just for Farah on coast.
He's in main, yeah.
Got all the angles. Jumpin's gonna milk that bubble with decent fire. They've nearly got the flip. Oh, they're all low. They're all low. Lips one.
Nice,
Good kill from Jay-Wook. Get both. Oh, he misses the drill dash. They gave flip as well.
Yeah, I think it's not good from VP to give that much space. I think they at least need white, you know? I feel like if you give white, then you can't really win.
The problem is, like, Jumpin's using this position above white, you know, the little balcony thing.
They need to keep coast, or they need to keep white, I think. I don't know if you can give both and win.
Well, I think what happens is if they take that space above you, the person is the person in main, right? Like, if Lip and Shu are in main, and Heesang's all the way around coast, there's maybe like an aggressive speed ring timing, get Shockwave Jaywu, maybe even Vestler, just onto that Anna.
They should push one angle out at least. I don't think they can give them all 3 angles.
Nano now for Shu, onto Jumpin already. Jaywu trying to mark the back line. Nade onto Vestler, he's fine though in this Ray. Jumpin's nearly got the primal. 99%, he's got it now. Ah, Heesang's found a kill on coast. And this is what Jumpin needs to do, right? He uses the nano, holds control of point. If he's holding point and not dying, all of a sudden, Heesang Lip, they just have all the time of the world. He's going to commit Annihilation as well.
He might swap. I don't know what to do, though, with the Diva ban.
They play Orisa into this a decent amount, right?
Mauga, there you go. Swapping that into Anna Fire is brave. That's a really brave swap. But I guess if you just want to get in there, then...
I think you're right, he would have gone Diva if he had the option, yeah.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, normally on Mauga you just want to force point, but I don't think he can force point into this much pressure.
No. Ray Primal, Tectonic Shock, Barrage, they do a decent job of surviving, but it's just, it's 4 ults in a choke point his last fight. It's,
yeah.
It's not enough.
This might be a draft loss. But I don't know how you really counter ban Diva pick Anna, Juno, Farah. I don't really know how you counter that.
You could have. I guess would Anaban have been the best?
Maybe, but do you want to use that on Lijiang? I feel like they need that. I feel like Lijiang out of all maps is one of the ones where you have the best bet of winning against an Ana.
I feel like there's a.
I don't know.
There's like a draft of a series, but there's also just a.
We want to
win maps, and then like see what happens. You know.
What's your thoughts on the Shockwave haircut that we just saw there? Talk about the real shit here for a second.
I think it's alright. You're not a fan?
Like it. I don't like the slicked back thing, you know? I think he needs to change that if he's got any chance of winning this series.
The Well, they get the hair and
Look at this
makeup
shit.
done. He's
Yeah.
it's
Let's see the
locked.
Vestola tweet.
Needs a
Come on, man.
refund, I think.
Vestola had a new cut as well, if you saw it on Twitter. That VP are too focused on haircuts and not focused on winning games.
All the time in the barbers, none of the time in the practice room. Nade early on to fix her. That's on the hazard now. Jumping to just kill before the fight. All over it. I think this map is deceptively hard for hazard. Even though it feels like a small map, I feel like it's actually, if you retake from point to dojo is a really hard jump, bridge to bridge is a really hard jump, or like hard distance across. I think it's actually quite hard for hazard.
I know, this matchup doesn't feel winnable. Like, there's just so much. Like, Monkey, Anna, and Farah all just feel like Thanos heroes into this hazard comp. I think Vesh needs to get on Winston.
You know what, actually, you know, using the genius power of hindsight, because it's nothing like coming through with what the correct ban should have been 1 round and a half into the series. Maybe the Farah ban would have actually been good if you didn't want to use the Anna ban. I'm just, you know, with the power of a map and a half knowledge, but actually,
it's instant Twitch chat level analysis from you there, right?
But it's also
it's the most OP strategy ever, right? You wait for the map to finish, you see which hero was doing the most work.
But
whoever is MVP, just ban
their
that hero. You know?
Yes. But the thing is, what also happens if anyone questions it, I just go, well, look at the evidence here. Has Hesak not done a lot of work? He's just killed Vessler immediately with this barrage. He's been really useful with the retakes on Control Center. I've got a lot of evidence for my point all of a sudden.
Yeah, it's actually unarguable.
It's like Reddit theory where you take the coldest take possible and you frame it like it's some scholar's take.
Is anyone else impressed that Nightmare beat Crazy Raccoon?
Does anyone else think this Zero guy might be pretty good? I'm starting to get really good vibes from him.
Fuck it. I'll throw some hindsight analysis in there as well. I think the Lucio ban is pointless if Diva's banned, because Juno... I think if Diva wasn't banned, then Juno would be a bad alternative to Lucio in this comp, but I think without Diva you can run on a Juno just fine. So, there's my armchair analysis.
Alright, post one kill on point. Double support might be enough here for VP. Lip's gonna get out. Alright, there's a chance. All we need to do is deal with this next overclock, deal with this nano turn. Should be easier for them. The problem they had in Control Center where they ended up conceding all of the space. It should be easier to contain all of this on Garden. Like, Jumbin's already in Dojo. Sure. Bit more pressure on Jumbin if we can. Yeah, there we go. Jayru's over now. Forced a bubble quite far back. Lip's going to overclock. Pressure on Lip. Immediately dead. No nano just yet. Nade onto Vessler. Just keep him alive. Oh, Jumbin's going to churn the kill. Nano now nearly available for Shu. Isan can't find the final rocket, but Jumbin kills him.
They have the nano as well, like with the self nano.
Yeah. Jayru needs to hit a pulse bomb he doesn't have and kill 3 more after that.
It's winnable. Surge. Anyway, back to some real conversation, Chris. My chat's talking about Gala's haircut. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like he lost a few aura points with it because his old haircut was like he had that unique vibe to him, you know, where he cut it a bit short. I think I don't think it looks worse, but I think it lost slight aura, you know. I feel like that's probably why VP is struggling. Is I think a lot of them lost their haircut aura upon hindsight.
Chris, I feel like it's so easy to wait until someone has had their haircut and then just come in and say what their haircut should have been when you've seen the results. When that's not, they don't have the access to that information in the barber's chair. They have to make it at the start of the haircut.
But if I'm winning, you know, just don't change cut, you know. check the group chat, X. Did you see?
I 100% saw. I mean,
I was taking a shit and I just remembered this tweet and I thought there's an insane clapback 10 months down the line.
Well, it's actually been like that for fucking months as well, you know?
I don't know if Ash should make the tweet because it's not really me, but it feels like it could kind of go hard. Feels like, yeah, I mean, I could just start some beef. It's been a while, just got some fucking beef going.
You think we've not started enough beef recently, Chris? Do you think there's not enough beef going around?
I still consider them establishment, so as far as I'm concerned, the gloves are still off, you know? Like, I still think.
Who are you beefing right now? Are you beefing anyone at the minute? Is it like an ongoing... I see you beef with Rush.
We have, like, insane... Yeah, we have insane behind-the-scenes beef. Like,
wow.
The BTSB, the behind-the-scenes beef, is actually...
the BTSB is just...
Yeah.
ACAB, BTSB.
Or is that private information?
Like, with the establishment, you know?
Everyone.
Yeah.
With the machine that runs it all, you know?
Oh yeah, good shout. Congratulations for the Face It drop to Gangbang Ye Mum for 100 Face It points.
Gangbang Ye Mum.
If you want
there needs to be a conversation to talk about at what point do you guys become the establishment? Because I feel like
we're actually nowhere close. We're nowhere close. Don't you worry.
I feel like you guys control general public opinion in this community. Any take I see Chris do like 2 months down the line, it's just general opinion. Like I've never heard any mag shit talk until Chris started it, and ever since it's just taken over.
Well, I mean, yeah.
You guys have got that.
Well, just... the establishment of the people, you know, but like the establishment.
Okay.
That's not what it is, you know. The establishment is the people that pull the strings, you know.
We're actually brave revolutionaries.
Yeah.
Communists.
Like, stand up for what's right, you know.
Okay.
It's not always easy. Sometimes you have to run through a wall to stand up for what's right.
Yeah.
The people need a voice, and we're simply that voice. True. Is Chris from Liverpool? No, Newcastle.
Oh, wouldn't have that.
For so long, you know, the people haven't had a voice, and what they needed was us to say what was on their mind.
See, there's the Vistola haircut. It's got a little, got more
I
flick
mean, I
to
think
it
that's not too bad. I don't hate it.
I'm fucking with it. W Vistola.
He looks quite sad right now.
He always looks like that.
This is actually the happiest I've seen him in years.
I mean, he's losing on a team with Smash. He's probably getting the fucking shit taken out of him. Smash love swimming tank, apparently.
Will it be another EU fumble? I don't think we can count losing to Crazy Raccoon as a fumble.
They are gonna fucking fumble this shit for sure.
We have to. We've shifted our expectations so much from the morning result. These guys aren't even good anymore.
Who have the EU teams lost to? So Alcancia lost to Falcons and an EU team, and then VP lose to once again and Crazy Raccoon. I don't know if that's a fumble.
Yeah, I mean the problem is it's a good cope, but then you know Nightmare won, so it's like actually.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah,
no, that's valid.
It's kind of fucked, I think. Do you think SSG has a chance against? Oh no, it's against once again, right? Oh, that's actually kind of a juicer, no?
I think it's a if you want the scrim bucks as well, every scrim they play is like neck and neck in terms of it's all kind of like 3-3-3-2 stuff like this. I mean, never 3-3 because no one in the world has ever managed to get 6 maps in a scrim versus a Chinese team, but 3-2.
I'm not buying into scrim bucks at all. After I heard of one too many Alcancia players flaming once again. I'm not having this.
BP banned Zen to protect support because they want to play Bapalari or some version of that. Genji banned from Crazy Raccoon feels like. Have they put Max in as well, by the way? So do they just want to play the mirror?
They probably just want to take the mirror. I mean, I think Genji ban works out for VP if they're going to play Bapalari, right? I feel like you're really down for a Genji ban if you're playing Bapalari.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think Crazy Raccoons ban does anything to help him here.
Depends what they're going to play, I guess.
I guess, because for Campbell from VP's side, right, is that if you ban Sigma, we'll play Ram. If you ban Ram, we'll play Sigma and be even happier. So you can't ban Ram.
Yeah.
So then you kind of get the mirror you want every way from your VP, but this time you protect your backline.
I'm down to see some Alari mirror personally.
I've also... Hold on. I'll message you, Chris.
Go on. Alright, you messaged me, mate.
Sorry, chat. I know this is rude, Crispy. This is rude to Crispy. This is rude to chat, but I just...
Alright, guys. Fuck you guys. I'm checking my messages.
Yeah, yeah.
Fuck it, never mind. Back. Wait, I'm gonna bet on Crazy. I'm gonna bet on VP again, only because Max is now in.
Max is in? Actually, yeah. Again, the spin doctors have been doing their Max work, and honestly, finally that's paying off. Finally that's
Isn't that always paying off?
Yeah, but people would also be like, doesn't Max win all of these maps? But it's just like, if you beat up bums every day, are you really a good fighter, or are you just beating up bums, you know?
Yeah.
Because anyone can beat up a bum.
So neither team is on the Alari wave. Interesting.
Alright, so yeah. So actually this works out Virtus Pro's favour, because they'll just go, alright, we'll play Ram then, and now they feel like they've got that frontline advantage. They've got the Mei as well, and the Ram is going to be so much better at tanking walls or surviving these wall timings than the Sig will. So Hee-Sang has to probably wall second a lot, or just wall to, like, prevent Jaewoo's wall getting value. But you can see already, like, Max is just getting bullied for space, and Crazy Raccoon are having to play back of the map already.
Yeah.
We're already at final corner.
I'm really not fucking with the Ana Sig. I think they're just, like you said, they're just gonna give space forever, to be honest.
Yeah, you can try and use the nade to interrupt a few of these timings, you know, like if you save your nade just to nade for Ram when he swings forward, then that's like your timing.
Yeah.
But
Fix has been magic picked, I guess. But...
Not straightforward. Oh, maybe he's
like,
just the guy on Mei.
They've almost just capped without even like shooting anybody.
Why not just mirror? I mean, I think the mirror would be fine as well, but I still think if you get there's a chance to play what you feel like is a better comp, you take it. Problem is now Hee-Sang has Blizzard, so this is going to feel a little bit awkward with Ray. Like Blizzard Flux, really good ults into Ray actually. Speedring, looking for the wall timing. Max playing very wide. Oh, he's going to Flux to get himself out of trouble. Blizzard comes out from Hee-Sang. Flux onto Gala. Is he okay? He's okay. Rock is a miss, and Max has dropped down into everyone, but they have killed Vess. Vess is going to get defensively nanoed. Blizzard comes out from Jaewoo. Max, frozen. Pocket, pocket, pocket. Shoot him in the head. Oh, he dies. Rally going now as well. Ray in response from Chorong. Overclock from Lip. Shockwave doesn't quite have it yet. Fix is still scrapping away. Yeah. It's done. Shockwave shouldn't pop now. Yeah. And all of a sudden, it's feeling quite full holdable. Max coming back on Ram too.
Yeah, I'm not sure how Vest died, to be honest. I think he just went in kind of alone. Yeah, and the Ana swap, I guess.
Alright. A chance to prove the haircut was the correct choice after all. It's actually, Vestler has ult as well. It's actually, it all comes down to the new trims.
Trim fight.
Overclock round the corner. Forming back. Oh, Hee-Sang wins the duel. Vesta still has Annihilation. 40 seconds left on the clock. Vest wants to win now. Slide back. Can he get any of the kills when he turns behind him? Pressure onto the Ram. Gala trades it right back. 4v4. Max has disengaged it. Can't afford Shu to get this nano. Need to try and win now. Vessler swinging more. The nade is good from Gala. Need to find the kill. Shu still 18% away. No form. No cooldowns for Max for a while after this. This is the swing timing. Shu nearly has nano. Wall is good. No form. No form. No form.
Nice.
Oh, 3% to spare. Blizzard on point from Heesang, but they've killed Shu. Is anyone frozen? They've nanoed Charong as well. Yeah. That's bad. This is going to be really bad long term as well for Crazy Raccoon. Using the Blizzard and the nano there too.
Let's get on Sig. You might even get on Diva. Oh well, I've guessed twice and got both wrong. He's on Orisa.
I think Orisa's... I mean, I thought for a while this matchup was pretty even, like Orisa versus Ram, but I feel like people are really Orisa over Ram build.
I mean, it's always been that way, right? I feel like people have always valued the Orisa. It's like the OG fucking rock paper scissors. It's like Sig Ram Orisa, something like that. I guess it's good because of the gold in the spin as well.
Yeah, the Javelin does such a nice job. Alright, Blizzard comes out. Max gets out of it, but he's on the low ground. Are they turning Max right now? Vessler gatekeep. Oh no, he's got back up the stairs. Ah. Ray now comes out. Overclock from Lip in response. Max is dead.
Nice.
Just don't let Lip get a final magic pick or anything. Alright, recovery here. Ray coming out from Charong. Spin back. He's been walled in there with him. Trying to wall the C9.
Holy shit.
34 centimeters. Don't quite have it. Max is coming back with Annihilation. It's going to be a Nano Terror Surge on point, but he is slept up. Ice Block is now out from Heesang. There's no way, surely. Even with the Annihilation, the Terror Surge is huge.
I miss his shoe.
Oh, Max is low. The nade.
Max is netted, dude.
Nano onto Heesang. Oh, no. Plot armor has finally found its way through customs. Crazy Raccoon getting the improbable retake. Wait. Alright, Vess.
Like, you can just see from his POV, he's always a bit too dialed in.
That's such a brutal fight. Not only would it have been capped, not only am I low on time, but it's also Circuit Royale, and this retake is horrendous now into a Blizzard where you have to touch point. Burissa's way better into the main than the Ram is as well, right? In terms of playing around Blizzard and stuff. So it's not... It's really not an unwinnable fight at all. I think you maybe even have to be willing to overclock super early here. Even if they disengage it fully. Alright. Opening pick, that'll do. Blizzard comes out. Has Ice Block. Gala's going to get naded by Shu. Come on, Shockwave. Oh, this bloody haircut. Come on, Shockwave. One more, that'll do. Okay.
Pissing me off right now.
Shocker's barber is absolutely sweating on the sidelines right now. Like, what have I done? What have I done? What have I done?
There you go.
There we go. Alright, low on time, but it's a good recovery. Like, I thought they were going to be really hard on that retake. A little bit of magic from J-Woo just when they need it. Ults look really good as well now. Get a lot on his car push for free. Choices for Crazy Raccoon, right? Do they trying to get 2 fights out of this? Heesang's just walking the gauntlet. Backing himself to just dodge the spears. They are going to try and get 2 fights coming out this high ground. Want to keep it slim if you're here, if you're Virtus Pro here. Don't use too much. Oh, Gala dies, 99 to nano. Now they have to use Ray.
They Ray still.
They're flipping with it. They've killed Shu, actually. That's no nano. Charong has Ray.
Really nice.
Ray comes out. Terror Surge into the Ray. Lots of damage there. Oh, Ram ends up tanking that one, actually. The trades are too much.
Yeah, they got the Ray out, but problem is because you can have 4 morals to use.
Yeah, my battle net actually popped up during all of that, so I missed some of the fight. Like, inexplicably pops up in the middle of the screen at the worst possible time. They're trying to rush it. They forced Ice Block, but they got every ult. Nano out from Gala onto Shockwave, who is frozen. The pocket! The pocket! Oh, fuck. The attempt was valid. It's not quite enough.
That's not a bad push, to be honest. Like,
yeah,
it's really holdable, I think.
A couple of those fights go really bad for them, and they still get, like, second cap in a bit. Max got the shield perk. Yeah, I think the shield perk's really reasonable in these mirrors. Like, when you just actually... You can just use your shield for longer, you've got a longer cooldown cycle. Good versus the Mei. Sigma on the rollout. Farah, Bat, Illari. I feel like I'm not a huge fan of the Illari here, actually. I don't like, I don't know if Zen, I guess Zen, they banned Zend, obviously, but I feel like we've seen Gala play it a few times here, and it feels like when Illari's at its best, it's when it's playing these wide positions and helping you take duels, but there's not really a lot of that at all on this first point of Circuit Royale. And also, it feels like every Captive Son Gala's had in these big ult trades just ends up getting nothing half the time. I think it's like a really...
Yeah,
I think that's
it's
not
really
like...
hard
It's not,
to use.
yeah, it's not like Gala's doing anything explicitly wrong either. I think it's just really hard in the upgrade, whereas Transcendence is pretty consistent value. Obviously, they banned Zen, so it's not super specific for this, but they play it even when Zen's available.
I think the Zen takes more resources, and it requires you to play a bit further back. I think if they want to hold this corner harder, it's better to have Gala, like, commit on the statue, you know? Like, commit to the wide angle and just kind of play for himself.
Interesting that Max doesn't take Ram here as well, even though he has the option to. They do have the Mei, though, so it is still going to be, like... They're going to concede this first straight for free, and they're just going to play wider angles where it's harder for Heesang to get just straight up hard walls. Saying that, they have actually walled Vessler off, he's naded, he's antied, he's in all sorts of trouble. The lamp buys him a bit of time. They've traded Shu for it. Max is low too, so they have to slow it down, but Heesang is committed. If Gala can find a dual win
Gala
here...
is all in on this,
Oh, help Gala, help Gala, help Gala!
He's actually got...
Oh! It's not enough.
He can't wiggle more. He actually can't wiggle more.
No, Vess coming back on Ram now, and his payload has still been creeping forward. Gala's death is super late. No ults, and once Vess gets back to point, he can anchor it for ages, but Jake was going to die late too. Ah, it's just over before it begins. They need an instant trade, but sleep, nade. No chance, and that's a very quick first point. Gonna go on to the main now, so it's Gino as well. Gino swap for Fixer too. I don't know if Gala is also just gonna go Illari maybe potentially after, or sorry, go Anna after when he gets the opportunity.
Maybe. He might just be playing it to try and find a niche. I mean, it looks pretty weak in the mirror. I think trying to find a niche. I think the Illari's pretty good into the Mei Sig, but
it's better on this point than first point as well.
Yeah.
Chance of Shockwave to get a real. Bit of a dink. Blizzard in the front though. Anyone freezing? Vessel's had to go forward. He doesn't freeze, but he has to go forward, so he dies for it. Good trade from Shockwave. If they can find another one out of nothing, it'd be massive. Not quite. Ice block on point. They'll have a retake. Problem is that the swaps are costing them here, right? Like Virtus.pro's ult economy, it doesn't exist yet.
Yeah. Have they built an ult yet? They haven't, right?
No. There's going to be the Captive Sun first, but it's going to be a Ray overclock on point, Flux on point, Nano on point. There's going to be an outrageous snowball from Crazy Raccoon.
Gala and Shockwave need to go wide and just do God's work, but I don't know if that's possible.
There's not a trim in the world that could get Shockwave out of this one. Alright, Captive Sun out, Flux in response, they've used everything, Shockwave, overclock,
why are they still alive?
They take over the touch, they fall, they're low but they're living, low but living, Gala's found the kill, the storm's been weathered!
Holy shit, Vess's trim is just too good, why is he still alive?
It was a torrential downpour!
They've just dropped 4 ults on Vess's head. Oh my god. They just dropped 4 ults on Vess's head and he's just like walked out without even ulting.
That's a map swinging series.
That's actually, that fight's insane. now they get to hold this with a Lowry, right? I feel like this is like the situation you want, where they have to cross like a trench into an Lowry angle.
And you've got ult advantage. Now Virtus Pro key is just keep it efficient, you know, win a fight, one ult. If they use an ult, just, you know, one more than them, keep it efficient for a while. Felt like they gave a walk-up maybe a little bit too free. Wall trade comes out, slow onto the choke. Vess is going to get antied. Fixer actually got antied as well. Vess has to pop the Annihilation. Crazy Raccoon trying to disengage. Vess has to be careful about walking into a Blizzard, but the disengage is good from Crazy Raccoon. Now the Blizzard from Jwoo. Blizzard's traded. Heesang's frozen it straight away. Got a big swing with the torpedoes. Defensive nade from Shu. This is where it should be hard for Shu. Yeah, nice. Loses his head.
Yeah, I feel like they could hold this harder, like you said. I feel like Gala could take a more aggressive angle, but maybe they don't want to risk that. 2-for-1
ult trade in the end. You know, Blizzard v Blizzard, they use the Annihilation. It's not exactly how the fight went, but the end result is okay.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's pretty good.
And now, yeah, Captive Sun on the rotation as well. Great chance. Like, what can Max do to block this? Yeah, Lip is just dead.
Yeah, like,
Vintage.
I feel like they need to get off Anna. I don't see how you make this. I feel like this rotates really hard, Nana Soj. Especially, like, the Captive Sun should go nuclear here. Like, there's nothing to block it. They have 3 heroes weak. Like, they should just be able to cycle their ults over another.
Who even survives? Either somebody dodges, Heesang can ice block.
Yeah, like the supports and Lip. Maybe Shu has to nano to survive it, right? Like the self-nano shit, but...
Oh, it's a little bit early. Lip's gonna slide
it. But he has split the whole world, so maybe it'll work out.
Vessel's walked really far up, and Gala drops aggressively too. Max is on point alone. Does have Annihilation. Vessel's killed Heesang in the back. Max has dropped back down to help. But again, Crazy Raccoon, even if Max can make his way to the high ground, nobody else can.
Yeah. But I think the Captive Sun did what it was meant to do. It pushed Lip back to spawn, and it just forced all frontline cooldowns. So he's probably getting flamed for not hitting it, but... Yeah, he's probably getting flamed for not hitting it, but I think it won them the fight anyway.
I'm flaming him. Alright, Ray from Fixer. Nano Annihilation Ray. Crazy Raccoon pressed everything here. Blizzard from Jwoo. He dies for it. We need everyone to freeze. Shu is frozen. We need these frozen people to die. Best kills 1. Fixer's still lurking around pocketing people. Annihilation's still going for Vessler as well. He's so low. Oh, so low. Gala falls now. Does die. Jwoo's gone sim to get him out of spawn a little bit quicker. Once again, we're relying on the trim. But he's got to do it into an overclock and a blizzard. But honestly, they've retaken from this situation versus 4 ults before. This one should be easy in comparison. Only 2 ults to walk into now. Orisa out. Knocks Heesang back immediately. Vess needs more help. Can't get him through. Blizzard on point.
So he can live through like all the Avengers dropping their ults on him. He walks out into the overclock and just vanishes. I get it.
Disappointment, yeah. Didn't get enough trades maybe in the fight before.
Yeah.
Now, I mean they recovered, right? Really it was a 4-minute hold on second, right? So it's in the balance. Big picture as well for Virtus Pro. Fuck, we can't afford to lose Circuit Royale and go 2 maps down in the series at all if we want to have any chance here. So
probably Raps if they do that.
Super important for Virtus Pro. Iceblock force onto Heesang, he'll get out.
This is one fight territory, right? They should get a really
minute on the clock. It's no ults. Strong and
they should
a little bit ahead.
Get a really good hold.
Yeah, can just hold for corner, hold for high ground. Max wants to re-push high ground. He's forced ice block. Do they have for people to respond? No. Crazy Raccoon, better position. There's annihilation advantage for Max too.
Where is Vess?
Jwoo's giving him the slip. Slow onto him as well. Does Jwoo not have ice? Oh no, he ice blocked to get out. Oh no, it's just over the neutral. I don't know why Jwoo was walking so forward out the corner there. Shockwave gambles, goes forward, gets a kill. It's only a 1-for-1 trade though. Gala Fixer's trying to give him a loop. Eventually gets caught in. It's just over the line. Yeah, I don't know why Jwoo ends up like he gets forced out of window, but then he goes to the front corner rather than just trying to like play safe for a little bit. Maybe even play to retake that high ground or something.
Yeah. It's really hard to get a good setup going for that point when you don't have ults, I think. Because normally you just kind of like force your way onto point with ults, but they had to try and dry fight for it. Yeah, I'm gonna need Vess to pull some Winston out here to clutch up the series.
It don't even has left yet. you ever wondered, right, how the fucking Ram can just go and stand with form and just survive everything in the fucking game, but the general public will just accept that as not boring.
Yes.
Fucking Mauga, who is just so much less tanky and so much less just holding fucking block and has to stand
It's
on
a
your
push
head
comp,
and stuff.
yeah.
The second he's even remotely in the game, all the fucking Giga clients like,
You know, I saw on
insane,
I saw on Reddit as well. People going, "Oh, guess it's just." It was after yesterday as well. Not even today when we've seen a bit more of it. It was yesterday. It was like, "Oh, guess we're in a bloody Mauga meta." It was like,
Right,
it was fucking Alcacia versus Falcons. They play it on 2 out of 3 maps, and they're the 2 teams that run it most heavily. And it's like, people are just there's like a real triggering event for people when they see this stuff. That any sign of a Samoan, and they're
I've always
everything
been
just
a Ram
kicks in.
hater on the down low.
There's this like one Reddit comment on the Falcons versus OA thread. It just triggers me. It just goes, nothing breaks my heart more than honest Winston Overwatch losing to Big Mauga. I just want to fucking. When I read these comments and it's like, oh, I'm so tired of Mauga. It's just I just want to fucking shoot myself. These people are just for sure not human. Like there's just no way it's not actually AI. It has to be just an AI.
Fail to believe there's a human person at a keyboard typing that comment.
It cannot be human or above 14 IQ if it is a person, you know? Like it's so insane, you know? Like you could just do it if you wanted to farm Reddit karma. You just create a bot that watches Overwatch. The second it sees Mauga, it just goes on the Reddit thread and says something.
You get so much karma as well.
And you're just a fucking karma machine, you know? Like, do it, go on Twitter. Oh, dive is good. Oh, boom, I'm a karma millionaire. Like, oh my fucking god. The masses just eat this shit up. A fucking Big Ram, fucking just literally the most disgusting hero in the game. Just like, unbelievably tanky at all times and just stands with his fucking hands in front of his face. That's fine, you know, like, no comments on fucking Ram.
Bora's just said, you know that meme where it's like it's 2 people in an office and there's a man talking to a woman, but the man is very handsome and it's like charming Riz versus sexual harassment. That's the exact thing of like Ram comes in and you're like, oh you. Mauga walks in, I'm dialing HR.
Nothing like an honest 3000 HP hero versus a dishonest 3000 HP hero.
Yeah, unlimited armor, unlimited like block form, like doesn't do anything
His
except
ult
stand
goes
in
on
the
for
front
3
line.
weeks.
Yeah, the ult just does. You don't have to aim the ult; it just goes on it. And then put a Mauga where you have to like, if you take even a minuscule of damage, you get fucked. You have to aim. You have to land on people's heads. You have the fucking cage. That's like,
you have to be constantly.
Yeah, it's so boring. Ooh, Mauga, but fucking Ram. Oh, what a guy! What a guy! Walk up, press block. Value achieved.
You know what, like,
these people never played against Prime TM with KSA. When he'd pick Ram, he'd stand in a corner and he'd hold his hands for 10 million years while Quartz shot the whole team. Like, these people never had to do that.
Great gameplay.
It's such a riveting gameplay.
The complaint people always fall back on is like, well, yeah, but it's hard to watch, right? Because the ults just end up all on top of each other. Unlike Ram, whose ult doesn't clutter the screen at all, or doesn't make it, doesn't do anything.
I know what's going on now, you know.
Yeah, it's just a couple of Rams trading annihilation.
A cage!
I hate when the big circle, like, there's the same thing. Just the Mauga cage is hollow and is actually like easier to see. Like, I don't know. It's just such a negative. I feel like Ram has even more of a negative gameplay loop than Mauga because you don't need to be proactive. Like, at least with Mauga, you need to be in there dealing damage constantly, you know. But on Ram, you can walk up with your shield, so you don't have any of the like D-peak aspect, and then you just stand with your hands up in AFK. I don't know.
I fully agree. I just don't know how like people like go into Mauga POV and just fall asleep. Like, it's not that bad.
I think it's so easy to grief on Mauga, but so hard to grief on Ram.
Like when we had the POV of Vestola for 27 years, just holding block, healing and ult, whilst not getting any heals, people are like, "Oh, this is gameplay, Overwatch."
It's like, oh, I want to watch this Ram. I want to watch it. Okay, he's gonna drop a shield. He can't die for 5 seconds. He's gonna form. He can't die for 10 seconds. He's gonna ult. He can't die for 10 seconds. He's gonna form again. He's gonna shield again. Like, this is an actual invincibility loop.
It's the same thing. You see it Chris will know this from like there's a certain amount of football Twitter, which are people who love to have opinions on football, but aren't that interested in actually watching football. So what happens is they just maybe watch a few shows or a couple of things, and they just regurgitate the same points for like in football. Honestly, like 5 to 20 years.
Yeah.
It's like they just repeat Maguire hate. Yeah, that's a perfect example, Warm. Like people don't actually want to watch all of the games, but they really do like to have opinions and interactions on social media, so you know.
Does anyone else think Maguire bad?
That was 100% French on like Man United subreddit.
Upvote it, yeah, legend. Whoa.
Legend.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
I ate him too.
Yeah. Oh my god, look at this Ram gameplay. This is so good. Oh my, I'm actually having so much fucking fun right now.
There's no way he's not playing monkey into this. Come on, man.
Can you tell me why Queen tends to not be meta?
I'm just gonna force it because they are playing Winston. Honest Winston Overwatch.
Where is Winston Ana breaks Sojourn Tracer? That's not very honest.
Thank you Vermilion for the prime. Why is Queen not meta? It's a lot of heroes just end up being a better version of Queen. Like Malga and Ram can both do, as much as you know. Obviously, only one of those is any fun to watch compared to Queen, but they both end up doing a lot of the same things as Queen. But just
Queen's actually one of the more fun heroes to watch. I swear. People like
it's just a
people
DPS
hate
hero
on
in disguise.
Yeah, I remember when people. You remember like the Junker Queen goats shit. Jotes. I feel like that was actually quite fun to watch, if anything. There was a lot of individual skill in that comp. Unless you were a support player, then you were a victim. But
everyone
you're watching.
Hated it too.
It was awful to play, but to watch surely by like casual Overwatch logic.
Just
Genji
surely it
and
was fun
Queen
to watch, pop-offs, Sojourn.
Genji Queen Soj pop-offs.
People also hated that. Sorry.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying why did they hate it if there was so much skill expression?
It's not Winston. Like when Winston jumps in on you and zaps with the auto aim left click, I just feel like, oh my god, this is so fucking good. I'm so glad he doesn't have the aim. This hero is so insane.
Riddle me this though: if everyone loves Winston so much, why whenever I play Winston in my games, does everyone counter swap me to fucking shit to get me to swap off?
I only want to have fun playing against Winston.
Why isn't every game just Winston mirror? It's because you're not mirroring Ryan. That has to be it, though.
Okay.
They want a more honest Ryan mirror.
Right. Speaking of RAM mirrors, it is a RAM mirror. And
thank God.
Ana Lucio's a weird one. I feel like
I like the sim. I fuck with sim.
Yeah, I feel like Virtus Pro's version of a comp, I'm more happy with. I think the sim's really good. Can actually damage for Ram, gets full charge beam, just keep going. TP versus for Blizzard, TP away from stuff. But nades are just the big thing to worry about, because she will have free option, but sim wall up, nothing to worry about. They're going to try and disengage at Crazy Raccoon, they've got Blizzard for point. With Shockwave as Bob to force it. Is that a flank Blizzard from Heesang? Yeah, coming from the left, jump away. Max has been one shot in main. They get Jwoo. But the trade is more than good. VP 5 minutes on third. EMEA is back.
You were right about the Farah ban. It's a guaranteed win. Should have used this on that one.
I'm not calling out that VP won't cap this point. I feel like they're going to get held here for 5 minutes.
It's Duma. It's Duma.
That is a hot take.
It's the King's Row Classic.
Oh.
There you go.
Fuck, unfortunately he's got overwhelming evidence for his point so far.
See, so why did you guys disagree with me when they were obviously going to win that fight?
To be fair, it's also actually a painful fight because it was just for absolutely nothing as well. So now Crazy Raccoon can do, just, you know, win it, keep it, you know, one alter investment above Virtus Pro, bleed some of the time off.
I'm not hate watching. I've just seen this happen far. If you get to King's Row with third with more than 5 minutes, you can't full cap. It's known. It's common. It's a known concept.
All right, Nano overclock. Victor's gonna beat. Oh, Annihilation too. They've invested into this. Victor's got a trade 4v4, and this Nano overclock hasn't done all that much. Virtus Pro have kind of maybe not stabilized, but it forces the Annihilation as well to clean it up. That's really okay, I think. 2 ults for free. All of a sudden, it's just Beat versus Kitsune Rush. It feels more reasonable for Virtus Pro.
Yeah, I mean, I think the Ana should be getting insane value here, right? I think this is where the Ana, like turning this corner into Ana should be really hard.
Oh, not anymore. Ana's gone. So
my bad. My bad.
Really bad call from you now,
Anna's
Crispy.
shit,
Yeah, really
actually.
bad call from you
Anna's-
now, actually, Crispy.
Why would I say that? Why would I say Anna's good when they're obviously going to swap Anna?
Lots of counterplay to the Blizzard now. Ice block for it. Vest can just get out of it. Kitsune Rush comes through. They can Suzu it as well. Heesang's just holding it. Disengaged for the Kitsune Rush.
Yeah, it's interesting
Yeah.
to get this corner so easily.
One fight territory. They have better ults for it now, but Jaywo's nearly got the Blizzard to match. Beat push is going to be maybe the scarier one. On a bit of an angle here. Jaywo has the angle. Beat comes in now, looking for the push. Gala's going to be forced to TP forward. Shockwave dead in the back. They're still trying to force point. Jaywo's just pressuring this one. Wants Heesang to have to use the Blizzard as well. Vesper's getting back to point. A little bit separated. Gala's going to TP to him as well. They're a bit split here as the Blizzard comes in. Jaywo doesn't invest. Gala finds for trade. Feels like they're just taking the ult advantage out of that one since they lost Shockwave so early.
Straight down the pit. Yeah, and they just shoot point. They got their Kyriel, but I mean, VP are building up VP are cooking up the most deadly point fight in history with Orisa May, Kyriel.
Terra Surge, Blizzard, and then Peters if you get in trouble.
Yeah.
Or Lip gets out.
Fucking hell.
Bit of
What is
space
this
now.
hold? This is so messy.
Oh, they're flipping. Oh, Jaywo dies. The Blizzard's going, Vogue. The Blizzard's going.
They're capping point.
The point's going.
They're getting.
Gala's
they
found a
killed Lip as
kill.
well. Oh,
Nearly double. Oh, it's a huge
going
slow.
nuclear in that room. Yeah.
Terra Surge to try and trade some kills. Fuck. I don't know. And there was a moment when I thought they would just, if they were like, could almost just flip the map near VP and get away with it.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, Jay was
into
the
that
one
room was
closest
really
to.
messy. Yeah. But this should be a really nice fight for VP. If they can make space for the Sojo, finish game with both support outs. Like, this hold is fucking insane. I've never seen anyone do this.
Iceblock forced in main, Kitsune Rush on it as well. Heesang's going to maybe have to Blizzard for this. They Suzu, Heesang's going to keep the Blizzard off. Theirs is frozen.
Insane, actually.
Body block. Fix is going to beat. Oh no.
This is actually an insane call from you, Chris.
Yeah, this is good Crispy theory.
You're actually gutted for this.
Yeah. I mean, I'm always right. You can tell because they've been holding for 4 minutes.
This is almost as impressive as that time I told him to ban Farah halfway through the second round. Oh, fixing for Zen was the key.
Oh.
All right. All of a sudden,
I'm always down for a Zen pick. I'd be so down to be wrong if I.
Chirong was on 97% beat as well. I mean, I think you're right no matter what now, right? Like, I guess he said never full cap, but I was like, even if they get 5 minutes off, it's But all of a sudden, Crazy Raccoon are making a bit of a meal of this. Beat push now. Can they live?
Okay,
Fixer.
Fixer lives on losing my mind.
Oh my god! Oh my
god, he's stunned on.
He dies, but it's like, it's worth it. Just don't let Lip get a kill.
Nice. They come back with Kyriel on point, Sojo wide, like.
Nano Annihilation, maybe not Nano Blade in time. They can get Nano Annihilation for sure, because Vesla can
Fixer's
just
coming back on
slap
break.
It. Yeah, Diva swap. He's
That's
a step ahead. Jaywo's killed Heesang immediately.
Slow as fuck. Okay,
Kitsune
maybe the brick
rush.
pick is right. Not bad.
Alright, they all live.
Brick was the pick.
Annihilation.
Really messy.
Annihilation on point. Nano Blade soon. Nano onto Jaywo. Still needs 11%. They kind of used everything and got no kills. Oh, they're really trying to juggle it. Lips pops overclock. Only Lip can save it now. Dying on point. Lips found nothing with this. Blade available too. That should be it. That will be a full cap.
Not quite Crispy Theory, sadly. It's close enough.
I mean, it was still pretty good. It's a 5-minute hold when they hadn't won a fight up until that point.
Yeah. I'm a fucking fraud.
Crispy Theory disproven.
Fuck.
I'm always down. Maybe Zen is the fix, Zen is the counter.
Maybe there's a caveat now. They'll get full held on 3rd point attack unless they swap Zen.
Yeah. That's the That's the ingrained Crispy Theory.
Do the winner of this play again today? Is the
yes.
Oh shit.
They play once again or SSG.
Oh yeah, once. Okay.
So yeah, this is
three
actually
series
the middle
there for
game
Crazy
of the day.
Raccoon. Bro, I'm
Crazy
not making
Raccoon
it,
might
man.
have back-to-back freeze. Oh no, they won't, will they? Because they'll just be in lower bracket.
No, bro, I'm not making it to the last game of today. I slept like 2 hours. I'm like, actually fried. I'm fucking with this comp from VP. I can't wait for it to lose in one fight because you can't win. You can't win a fight on King's Row first defense. That's part 2 of the theory. You can't win a fight on King's Row first defense.
Is it possible Genji are just not good at King's Row?
No.
We can't win with a 5-minute time bank. Can't win right on King's Row first defense. Sounds like a rough map.
This map just sucks. I'm actually the biggest King's Row hitter ever. This map actually just sucks so bad.
Alright, Anna Brig, Ram May. Crazy Raccoon, I guess a more traditional Kiri Lucio. Gonna try and get on this backline. Obviously, Virtus Pro, no speed, nothing like that. They need to be quick on the disengage, but Fixer is not disengaging at all. He's in fact fighting everyone. So, bit of a misstep. Yeah. 1-for-1 trade. He's saying,
fuck.
Can't get out. It's all worked out in the end, and they didn't get a tick out of that either. And Crazy Raccoon are now just essentially back where they started on the low ground.
Okay, I'll stick to third point theories. Clearly, I know nothing about King's Row first. Nah, I fuck with this comp though. Like, most people end up running double flex support on this map and they just kind of lose. But VP did this broken thing where they just, like, don't lose. So I think they clearly have the right meta read.
This is 2-hour analysis, man.
This is why I play this full time. This is why it's my job, you know.
This guy is a professional. Slow, huge on the choke from Vest. They've gate kept Max. Max is going to get slept as well. They're trying to boot Vest down. Vest has actually been isolated here. He's dead. I thought it was Max who was isolated, but it feels like... I don't know if Gala and Fixer dropped. So we're going to have to play retake now.
Sure. I was too busy watching Vest hold his hands up and like soy pogging at my screen. Because he wasn't shooting a gun. But...
Thank God it wasn't fucking mini guns in those hands. He's just covering them in front of his face like a real man, you know?
If he had a gun in each hand and a smile on his face, I would have lost my shit. That's fine. Look at this! Look at Max go. I love when he has 800 HP and 300 of its armor. I just
Alright, Blizzard, Annihilation. The tank is dry. The tank is dry.
I got my two good games of analysis in, and now I'm checked out.
Alright, inevitably he's going to come down. Lots of Blizzard v Blizzard value. Actually, the trade should be a bit easier for Crazy Raccoon because they've got at least a Suzu to work with. Maybe help Max out of that one. Vess is going to have a really hard time into this Blizzard. Walking through now, taking a fight in the corner. Earlier form for Vess, actually. Doesn't get anyone that much. Blizzard comes out. Vess is going to have to try and go forward. Bob out too. J-Woo's traded for Blizzard. Much later, Blizzard. Anyone in there? Fix is going to rally into the room. Max. Suzu's good from Shu, actually. Beat doesn't save Max. It's a two-person beat only from Charong. Fix are capitalizing Vess. Right? Same thing. Like, people use Blizzards. No one freezes, but can you catch anyone who sort of gets split out of it?
Yeah, they're using it on the corner, right? Like, they're splitting the team into two based on who's swung the corner and who hasn't. Max just gets super split.
Big old investment there. It's now just clock, but the slow on these chokes from Vess is getting so much value. Need to make sure... Need to get Vess out of this one, though. Force back.
VP just have a comp designed to win at the corner, right? Like Ram May Brig. Like,
Shockwave!
Heroes. Oh!
I don't know, I'm starting to turn around on this trim, you know? Yeah, I don't know, I'm starting to turn around on it. Max has got naked and killed.
They take a while, you know, but once they get going,
you have
to really respect it.
You just gotta get used to it.
Yeah, I gotta respect that.
Alright, now Kitsune rush for the retake for Crazy Raccoon. They can use this one to come in, but expect just a nano onto Veteran or something, so he can just use his form, trade on that one.
He's just gatekeeping, right? He's just gatekeeping this corner for like 10 hours. Just with the nano as well.
Early Suzu, Kitsune rush round the corner, nano onto Vest. Gala's gonna kill Shu as well.
Yeah,
They're trying to push forward. They've just yeah, he was blocking in the corner, so they just left. Gala's good for it,
so
though.
many people. Past him. He was blocking hard, though, which is the most important thing in an objective-based game.
Yeah, point held. Yeah, they get one trade, but yeah, Gala Fixer hold strong. This is part of a problem for Crazy Raccoon. You see, even Kitsune rush there, they end up Suzuing, trading someone early. They try and run past Vest, but then they all just die on the way in. They run out of, don't have enough.
VP just have 4 ults again. It's actually nuts.
She's got Anna.
Ult cycle. Classic.
Yeah, Vest is playing this corner. They're really trying to clear him. Vest has used form. Now the overclock. Disengage attempt. Maybe Heesang's caught in. Should have ice block still. They wall him off. Can they kill Heesang? They don't have beat to save him just yet. They're desperately trying to save him. Defensive wall. Blizzard comes out as well. Heesang won't escape that one. But does mean it takes 2 ults to kill Heesang. So it's a pretty efficient way to get 2 ults from Crazy Raccoon. But they're down to a minute. So all of a sudden.
Thank you, Heesang. Was my analysis.
Annihilation, yeah. I pretty even ults right now. Gala and Shu gonna have nanos mid-fight as well.
Yeah, I feel like... I don't know if this is a hot take. I feel like the rally is outvaluing the beat here. Holy shit.
He's blocking in a corner though, so Max actually has him where he wants him. Heesang swapped to Echo, but Fixer's killed him before the fight's really even begun. Vesta can gatekeep the choke for a little bit, but he's slept. They're going to try and turn on Vest here, but he has Annihilation if he needs it, and he actually doesn't need it. Final 25 seconds. Double support ult versus double support ult. Annihilation advantage for Vest. Lip will have overclock mid-fight, but it's a really tough fight, and Crazy Raccoon, they still actually have a first choke here on Kingsray.
Yeah, I just don't see them winning. I think...
Oh, Nano beat everything onto Max right now to go aggressive, but Max needs to find a kill with this. Gala in the corner, defensive nade. We'll get the kill eventually, but Vest has traded it on point with a rally. They see 9. Alright.
What is this? Can you... Crispy, serious question. Can you explain why VP is playing Brig? This feels like a super difficult comp to play Brig into. I think it makes your team... I think Brig is really good on Kingsrow second because it's a narrow map with a lot of corners, and Brig is very good at blocking chokes. So you can kind of just stand on the corner, and it makes it incredibly hard for the enemy team to turn the corner.
What's also true is...
Yeah, you can go well, I think.
I was going to say...
I ran out of things before.
What also happens is, well, when we see these, like, Ram v Ram mirrors, and Brig is often, like, quite vulnerable in these things, because you have to be up close and brawling, but that makes for Brig, like, in the Ram distance. The Ana Brig isn't actually playing that distance a lot of the time. So all of these times where we see the Kiri Lucio, and you saw it a lot there when Crazy Queen would attack in second, is Max is having to go so far. And what is going to happen to Max? He has to try and poke out Vest to get past him. He tries to go past Vest. Then he's going to get whip shot back, because again, Fixer's not playing in, like, the Ram lethal range. He's going to make that walk up even harder with the whip shot. Then Max has to try not to get slept. He has to try not to get naded. So it's really hard for Max to actually close this distance. What they were able to do on first is when they did the wraparound high ground, is all of a sudden Max was able to close that distance without having to use a billion cooldowns or like cross the Sahara Desert for it. But once we get to the rest of King's Row, the streets, and the third point, a lot harder to close that distance. And that's why Ana Brig felt probably really fine on the defense there, but also why Virtus Pro didn't try and run it on the attack.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's really hard for the Ram to do anything meaningful because the Brig can not only make it harder for him to push, but Brig can put so much... A tank that doesn't have cooldowns will always lose a 1v1 to a Brig. So as soon as Max starts losing cooldowns, Fixer can like up the tempo and just walk straight in, and Max literally has to give the space to him. So it's like having... Because your Ram is playing on points and blocking enemy backline, your Brig can play as the tank and block enemy tank from taking space, but you can't do that on Lucio. So,
why are you telling me to... Wait, someone just told me to see Reddit. This has to be one of you guys. Come on, this is one of you guys. I'm looking at a thread now, which is Malga, all capitals. It is from an account called Adolf Drippler 007, which makes me initially suspicious.
That's an uncoachable view right there.
I can see why people hate Malga, but I think it may be hard to watch Malga meta. But I really like Malga, and I don't have a problem with Malga. His kit may be a little toxic to play, but he is just inevitable at the end. I think we may see more Malga today and tomorrow in OWCS.
You know, a surprising loss. I say
Yes! Holy shit, I've just opened Reddit to another hot take. Ushra's Winston is the world's best. No way. I just love hot takes.
Not bad.
When was the account made? In probably minutes. Let's see Adolf Drippler's history.
Let's check out the drip.
No, 2nd of January 2025.
It might actually be real.
He's actually posted about Malga in other threads as well. And also Malgarol is just superior and best. I love Hanbin to stick Malga the entire match. Oh wait, these are
He's actually just spreading Malga propaganda.
Replace Hanbin with Donghak at Falcons, that would be a prime team. These are all like just normal comments, right, about... You have to remember Prime Atlanta Reign Glory Days ended, blah blah blah. No one gonna div Gushway on Winston on that backline.
See, it's not me.
This is not Chris. These are all just posts.
Oh, he's gold. Goat.
He's gold?
Yeah.
I didn't read the whole title.
Yeah, r/Indian Gaming. It's definitely. It's so not me, guys.
Terrible bet from you.
I mean, this is exactly what you would want to do if you wanted to make people believe it wasn't you.
I mean, that would be
guys,
very true.
Yelly, that's not me. I don't
Yeah,
like
this is
Malga
actually-
enough.
This is
I
just
don't
a
like
real
Malga, I just hate
person.
rap. But does that mean...
Don't
Did
go
I
that
bet
far.
on...
It could be AI still.
Did I bet on VP that map? Or did I bet on VP the map before? I genuinely can't remember which maps I bet on. I'm fucking
I
good.
feel like as CR as a team,
No, I bet on
really objectively
Circuit.
speaking,
Fuck.
we do have a thing where when it comes to important matches like the finals, there are times where
My logic was right though. I bet on Circuit because they subbed in Max, and they just lost with Max in, so
into our heads,
I've got pretty good logic going.
ourselves up, and that's what happened with matches against Nightmare. And
It's actually a bit of a shame because they, since they won the Kings Row there, if they'd won the Circuit Royale, I know we wouldn't have done the
Yeah.
maps in this order, necessarily bans this order, etc. But it means there was, actually there were at least two maps in this series for VP.
yeah. Bit hard for them now. Gonna get divey. Play some honest dive against the scum ram players.
Scum ram players.
I just hate the tanks. Any tank who stands on the ground needs to be shot.
I agree.
I too hate people who walk on the earth. All the new heroes should be able to fly.
Except if it's a support, because Anna walks on the ground and Brig walks on the ground. Not this filthy like wall riding or flying. It's not allowed in my gracious backline. Oh.
It's been looking good from Crazy Raccoon, but I'm glad there's some.
The problem is now, Crazy Raccoon gets a pick for map. Oh, is it Hot Esperanza instead of New Queen Street? Maybe they've got the New Queen Street's been taken away from them now.
But it's like the first couple series, me and Danny were like sat like cooking ban predictions up between the maps, and now we're just talking about like this Adolf guy on fucking Reddit.
I mean,
Adolf Drippler 007.
I've just run out of power.
It literally always happens when I join the call. It's like it's the difference between the amount of Overwatch we talk about is insane.
Like me and Danny were going back and forth earlier about like matchups and shit, and it's just fried. What they're gonna ban? I'm taking it. I don't know. I actually don't know. Maybe Juno.
Ram ban
Juno
from
ban.
Crazy Raccoon, so they're gonna play Winston.
No, they already banned Juno. Oh,
Yeah.
Ram ban. Yes! Go Malga. Go Malga. Best might actually roll out Malga.
Will
Go
he
Anna,
play?
go Ram.
We'll jump in play. Will he just play Ball here, maybe?
Probably.
Oh, but they can't play Ball. Like, Ball Kiri Lucio feels so much less scary than the
That's
Ball
true, actually.
Anna
Maybe
Lucio.
some Malga mirror. Unironically. I think it's pretty good. With
That
the...
actually might be, in many ways, in some ways, that might be worst case for VP.
What if I feel like Junman's pretty choked on Malga.
No, I think he's
I don't-
good. I think like they're worse at the
Is it?
comp, but they're like worse at the comp than like Falcons or something, right? So it's like the standard is
Okay, that's fair enough.
really
That's
high.
valid.
I guess there's also a question of like how much Malga mirror have we really seen since the Malga change? How
Yeah.
different does that feel now? Not everyone gets the cardiac overdrive, where like lifesteal type stuff. Because you do that so often, right? Like with the Reaper, the Echo,
you flip
everyone's
it,
getting
right?
max value off of that. So I don't know what the answer is, but I guess it's a reasonable enough question.
But we'll see.
We will indeed.
What do you guys think of the
Poison-
fashion trend chains that everyone's wearing? You guys
I'm,
chain heads or not?
I'm not a chainer.
I'm more of a necklace guy than a chain guy. Not to be a nerd. Like a longer one, not just like a circle one. One with like something on the end, you know?
Ah.
I think it's
Oh,
better
thank
than a
you.
chain.
Difference is.
Thank you,
I mean, the
Poop, for
chain is
bed
just
for
like
the
a
tier 1 as well.
Whatever. Ugh. No, I'm not a
chain head.
I think they look fine, but Winston Juno break. Holy fuck, Chris, he's exposing your theory.
I mean, I told you, this should have been Crazy Raccoons. We've been saying this, you know? This comes better.
Is that the TU stage 2 calm?
Yeah, it is actually.
Alright, gonna be a slow one. Classic Esperanza first fight. Nice and slow. No nade opportunities or anything to fish for, so it's just gonna be Heesang probably taking some of this angle on the right, Lip the angle on the left. Can they soften anything up or finding opening for Jumbin? Jumbin's gonna have a very hard time jumping forward unless there's a clear opening, because it could just be a one-way trip for him, especially versus Vakas. So just be slow, fishing for ultimates, but I don't even know what will charge fastest in all of this. Will it maybe just be the Juno Rays?
Probably the
Barrage, maybe?
Yeah, it might even be the DPS ults, but I don't think you can win a fight with the DPS ults, so it's probably just gonna be Ray maxing. Until something dies.
Joe's got himself underneath here. Can even set up for the high ground if he wants. Shockwave is peppering everything, but Joe's been cleaned up behind. Are they going to full disengage or still try and hold for space? They try and swing back on Lip.
Yeah.
Jumbin's jumped in a little bit. Vessel's made a move. Now the bubble. Shockwave not been separated from the heels, but he's been kited into this tiny room. They're stuck in this room. Trade it out for Heesang, though. Vessel's low on HP. Payload's moving away this entire time. Vessel's can come back on down point. Not the end of the world, considering Jaewu just died before the fight, but I think also really hard for Jaewu to do anything there either.
Yeah. I mean, that's unlucky. I think Gallo's going to farm that Ray faster because Yakun's comp should have more damage. And there's Mauga.
Alright. If your name is Adolf.
Alright, I'm changing. See you guys later.
To the 4 people left awake, one of them called Adolf. It's going to be a high noon repush coming through from Virtus Pro. Get a little bit of space. Vessel's move for cart underneath the bridge, but Jumbin just goes over the top, leaves for Mauga behind, and this is what Crazy Raccoon want, essentially. Like, let the Mauga force the point, let them bleed a little bit of space. Jaewu's move for Robot away, at least, or, you know, it helps a little bit. But no value out of a high noon. Difficult retake again for Virtus Pro, and now the payload's going to get a little bit further. They might have to do the retake from low ground, which is going to feel substantially more painful from this one on the, well, essentially where Lip is now.
Yeah, I would not want to retake the Sun Juno break Mauga into this comp. In fact, there's absolutely no fun involved.
Yeah, I can see the point for free.
They probably have to. I'm gonna clear the high ground, like force them off the bridge, and then just go and take a 5v5 on point, probably.
Best is going top, but again, Crazy Raccoon, they see the rotation, they just go forward. Ray in response from Gala, it's a disaster though.
We are cooked.
Alright, this comeback is going to be mighty. Fixer's inexplicably trying to survive this situation. He's 1 HP. He's really not surviving. So it's going to be a staggered death. It's going to be all more meters on the board.
Did Cass get buffed? Yeah, he did. They buffed his range.
Hoping they buff him again before these final 6 minutes.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I thought Winston Anna break Cass was going to be played a lot more. Apparently that was being scrimmed in Korea a lot, but never trust those guys.
Swing early kill
them
onto
with
Jaewu. Oh. Slide in, where we go in, bash in the corner, no escape. And this is feeling very full pushy all of a sudden.
This is chalked.
Virtus Pro need a desperate trade, but Jaewu's going to go back onto Tracer now. They need help with the touch. Fixer dies. They're coming back with Rally, but Jumbin is going to be primaling as they walk out here, so they're going to have a very split walkout. Shockwave has gone Widow. He thinks he's Color Hex. Needs something.
He might just be.
I don't think it's a Widowmaker haircut, honestly. Pulls it out. Nothing just yet. Vagino giving him the wiggle. Primal still not invested. They have for Rally still. Vessler dies. Rally comes out now. Jumper going to try and juggle in his brig. Fixer's mainly stuck in a corner as Jumper's going to try and clear point. Lip wins the duel with Shockwave. That's 2 players down. More pressure onto this brig. Rally's expiring. Nearly 5.5 minutes left on the clock. Vess is back, but it doesn't matter. VP are gone. Eliminated. EMEA is gone.
R.I.P. But what a comp. Winston Juno Brig. That's the takeaway.
We didn't get a single EU versus NA match this tournament. Boring. Maybe because we lost them all at the last one. At Chris.
At me.
It's fine. I don't know why I'm flaming you when I didn't even qualify. Feels a bit.
Okay, the entire point of Broken Slingshot Club was to get all of the failures together to backseat coach for people who have been more successful than us.
Sick.
Nice.
And I feel like we're doing it. We're doing it. How many slots are EMEA going to get for the Esports World Cup? Lucky if we get one at this point. Just hope we get invited still.
That would be nice.
It would, you know, like, I think we're in probably not in a position to be asking for too many +1s to this event, I reckon.
We can be begging, but we can't be choosing, I think.
It's fine. My team and Chris's team will tap in for the next event since we didn't do very good at this one.
Yeah, I'm more of a stage 2 player.
More of a next year player. Same thing every year.
This is the year, mate.
New Year's resolution type of player. This year will be my year.
It's fine. Both of us locking in some new players for stage 2. We got that revitalized.
The new boys on the block. 2 next up prodigies.
Oh, absolutely. I think we ended up going over to this 4th map for them when things did look like they had the opportunity to try and take it over on the likes of Kings Row until it came down to that attacking side for them where we saw the pace.
Turlin says he's not joining TE, by the way. Alright, I'll let Chris know, Turlins.
I wouldn't believe that. I wouldn't believe anything. Anything unconfirmed.
I'm sorry, but I cannot accept this as a result. Crazy Raccoon, fusing to play Malga, good honest Overwatch, means that this result should be voided. Malga Nation stands strong.
Okay, we're going a bit too far now.
That is his peak end. You just gotta swing from one side of the aisle to the other side of the aisle. KSA says he agrees with this guy.
Yeah, of course. Nah, from me, there's no Malga love from me. It's just Ram hate. It's Ram hate more than it's Malga love.
You can join if you want, KSA. If you're, I can invite you to the Discord if you want. I don't know how much Malga we're gonna see in this next match though, so I don't know if might put you off.
He's a Winston specialist, so he might be able to give us some good insight.
As we line up for an all-dive matchup between SSG and once again, we've assembled the dive masters themselves for Winston and Brick Kings. For some peek insight into this.
Well, I'll be right back. I got water.
Where's KSA? There he is. If you join General KSA, I can drag you in.
It does come down to the fact that we're talking about the depth in compositions that this team is able to bring to the table, and a lot of it does rely on him.
I think especially from Heesang's perspective, you take a look at just how much difficulty his
there he is.
Gives to other teams.
Hey KSA.
Oh, what's up, mates?
Morning.
Morning, Chris. How are you doing on this fantastic day?
You know how it be. You know how it be.
Oh. That's a weird day to wake up to Crazy Raccoon VP. I was like double checking. Wait, is this lower bracket or not?
There's so
I
many
saw it on my
people as they've
Twitter
been
and I
waking
thought it
up.
was photoshopped. I feel like it was like a meme, you know? And then I checked the date and it was like today. I was like, no. What?
I wouldn't call it overconfident. I think they're too veteran of players to make such mistakes.
I mean, even as it was happening, I couldn't call it. Like, even that new Queen Street, they have lead for a bunch of it, and I'm like, it's just gonna fall. It's just gonna go wrong somehow. You know, you can just feel it's gonna go wrong somehow. It never did.
Is that Nightmare Falcons game also today?
No, that's the first game of tomorrow.
But why does it say match 11 and match 12? Oh. Wait, yeah, why?
I think it's because it's the order of the matchups are determined, if that makes sense. Oh wait,
Oh,
no, it's
yeah,
not actually,
yeah.
is it? No, it's not, because the
It's
lower
just
bracket
the
was
order of the
still
games,
tomorrow.
no?
They've just labelled the matches, alright?
Oh,
They
no,
just,
yeah,
the
you're
numbers
right.
mean nothing.
Just ignore the numbers.
Just ignore the numbers. The numbers are not relevant.
Ignore the schedule as well. That's normally also wrong.
I just know everything they put on the screen.
Just go audio only.
I'll do my own research, and I'll listen to you guys.
Alright, what's the SSG cope here?
Coach Gap.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, I'm putting my money on Hunter.
When it's a clutch situation, always back. Oh no, that's what I heard.
Is it?
Yes, it's word on the street.
Famous chokers once again are going to stand no chance.
Terrified of the stage.
Struggle to play at land, do we? Bad news.
Kellen is gonna take over. Well, I'm listening to the VP interview.
I heard that your coach Smash said that you're a very dedicated and passionate player. That's why he wanted to give you a chance. So, Cheo, you're finally here in Hangzhou. You're gonna go up against a lot of great teams. Are you ready to perform? Are you ready to beat those teams?
항저우 첫 경기 이길 자신 있습니다.
So, Shocklife, there are a lot of topics about talking about how good the Korean DPS and how good the North American DPS are.
Real mean to play the VP interview after they've just been eliminated, right? And now we're getting all these like we can immediately hindsight judge all the answers they give about how well they think they do against the Korean teams.
You fucking idiots! Why did they play the VP interview after they lose? No, that's
it's just
like any other interviews they had cooking.
Like practice a lot against them, and I feel like I'm very honest, so I respect when like someone is really good at the game and they are really good at the game. So I respect them, but I think it's also good like not being nervous. Like you can respect them, but it's like still.
And also, I feel like it's not about being underrated. Like if they don't talk about you, it's more, I guess, you have more chances of appealing yourself to the crowd in in the Champions Clash this tournament to prove that you're on the same level or even better than them, right?
Yeah, for sure. There's like motivation with that.
Yeah.
아직은 근데 당연하다고 생각하고 제 이번 대회에서 증명해야 된다고 생각.
Well, here's one. Could VP have beaten Nightmare? If this tournament, if we eliminated all of the Korean teams and all the Chinese teams and just the Western teams played each other, would Nightmare win it?
I guess so, mate. They beat Crazy, so.
But they also got fucked by VP like the other day, you know? I don't know. It's fucking
I don't know. Nothing makes sense. Okay, they just in the zone, I guess.
It's cooked world.
I'd be down to watch a Worlds without any of the Asian teams at it. I think SSG actually might have had it. I don't know. Like, I actually think it's a dogfight if you take those teams out. Like the Western teams are a complete dogfight. Like even Alcancir and shit. Like they kind of like insta-exited this tournament, but even they would play that pretty close, I think.
I think there's a real chance SSG. I think it'd actually be between SSG and Virtus Pro, maybe with SSG just like a slightly nicer matchup, but really hard to deny what Nightmare have done against Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah, that's true, but it's also hard to deny that they went to the Super Cup and didn't win a map. I think you can't underrate them, but you can't underrate them either.
Everything is undeniable at this stage.
That is how results work.
This is a
Don't deny anything.
This is like it's almost just like thinking out loud, where we actually don't know the answer, so we're just gonna recap everything that's happened and go, well, that definitely did happen. Other things happened as well, of course. But when we got to think about the third thing that also happened, we're not denying any of these things happened, but if you're hoping for some kind of conclusion...
Is Nightmare the first non-Korean team to beat Crazy Raccoon?
Yes. Or Falcons, right?
Fuck.
Yeah, Falcons
I guess,
lost to one either.
I guess now we just aim for Falcons. Have Falcons lost to a non-Korean team?
They lost to once again at the Esports World Cup, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay. I mean, those guys are insane. Doesn't matter. Okay, so there is something.
A non-Western team. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it was the EU never winning his career thing kind of got milked at OWC when Fnatic showed up and lost to literally everybody. But and then I think Zeta lost one as well.
Yeah, Zeta have beaten them and stuff, and like Wayav, but like they lost a few times in Korea, but they also there's like 1 billion games in Korea, and the West is fewer shots and it's harder. Yeah.
That's fair though. Falcons every like international, at least from Stockholm, the first game they have is usually a dogfight, like against TM. Like, almost
they always look more shaky, and then
they don't fight at TM as well, right? Like the last one.
They just managed to win every time. I still remember that King's Row against Quartz. Striker just decides to hit every shot.
It's a new Falcons highlight video. I feel like we've not seen this one before, like intertwined with gameplay.
Oh, that's my Jed. Get him subbed in.
Yeah, these are from the tournament, are they not? They made this overnight.
W
Riz.
China is on top after all.
On production, for sure.
Actually, no tech pauses today. Touch wood. No audio desync issues. Nothing like that.
Yeah.
Don't you mean knock on wood? No, you say touch wood as well. Both expressions are valid.
Very exciting, so I'm on the edge of my seat and very much awake. Thank you. What was that?
Okay, that was
It's funny when I say it, you know. But anyway, like I'm very happy.
Always touching my wood. Cheers, chat. Glad to know. Glad to know what everyone's up to.
It will stop now as we're continuing our run in the lower bracket. The next match coming up is going to be once again. We just fell to the lower bracket earlier today in a nail biter of a series, and they will be going up against SSG. Now, if SSG did their homework, what is their big takeaway from that once again game?
I think they're just mirror and dive the whole time, and it's gonna feel worse for wear.
They're gonna be worse.
And
wearing.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's nothing worse than being worse for wear.
Yeah, I don't even know. Like, it's gonna be like it's gonna be a massive handshake of all the bands, I reckon.
And both teams are down to play the same comp. So you don't really need bans at that point. Both teams probably have to back themselves in the monkey mirror, right? Like, if you back down from the monkey mirror when it's all you play, you're probably cooked.
When you're right, you're right.
I mean, that guy's got a mean Doomfist.
It's true. Kappa character.
Honestly, I wanted him to play Doom.
I was asking for it earlier as well. But then you just ended up on Mauger instead. So.
I mean, that's even better, mate. What?
Too
bad I was sleeping.
They won the Mauger mirror against Falcons.
Wait,
you don't realize it. That's when you woke up, KSA. As soon as the Mauger came on, it actually just something stirred you awake.
You know, I just had to wake up and then. I mean, I can never miss a 2 hearts on point here.
Kelmet on the space helmet.
We got the Kelmet. It goes so hard.
Kelmet.
here for this team, and you're going up against an opponent.
Why is CJ's glasses so clouded over in the drawing?
It's foggy.
It's fucked up.
Those are sick
guess.
drawings. I'm actually so jealous, dude.
Yeah, some of them are cooked. Did you see Lethal's? There's like
Lethal. Wait, are you gonna see Nightmare? I guess Nightmare don't play till tomorrow now, but pay attention to Nightmare's tomorrow's. Lethal's is so fucking good.
They like skinned him on the drawing. Most of them look sick though.
I was seeing some people, because people are saying it were AI, but some sort of like, what do we call them? Art nerds were saying it looks like it's like it's just drawn over rather than an actual AI. I don't think it's. I'm believing the art nerds on this one. I'm going no AI official opinion.
Yeah.
Because also what was happening beforehand, in like the OWCS channels is like every day they would just ping in like the SSG staff and stuff, and were like, hey, we really need some funny pictures of the players. You got any funny pictures of the players? Any funny pictures? And then like people would submit a few pictures and be like, really looking for some funny pictures of Sugar Free. Any funny pictures of Sugar Free? Every day for like a week, they were keen for funny pictures of Sugar Free. If any of the other players have any funny pictures they'd also like to send in, we'd take those. Getting pinged every day for funny pictures. So I think I think they just, yeah, like they used the pictures, they just sort of traced it and then coloured it in. Morning, Daniel.
Morning.
You just woken up? What's that?
That's someone who's been awake for a
You've been awake 4 seconds.
I'm fresh out of bed, straight onto the coast stream. That's what you
yes,
want, right?
Yes. I've been on the show.
I've not showered,
like
no breakfast.
6 hours.
I should have pulled the Kai thing. I was awake until 4 AM, so it just stayed awake.
So was I, and I was still here at 6 AM.
Has anyone seen Kai? Is he okay? He stayed up for like 48 hours, and then he's just not heard from him.
It's just a standard Kai, to be honest.
Going into hibernation. You should have let him be.
So I've seen some of the scorelines. I've got a bone to pick with you, Commander X. You didn't believe in your boy Admiral.
What do you mean? I actually said it in my set.
Yesterday. you said you didn't rep him. You've got to know when you beat.
You know what I did say though, because people were asking about the match times in Discord, and I was like, oh yeah, checked it out. It's one sort of cool, but checked it out. Nightmare Crazy Raccoon is the first game, so loads of people were like, oh, I'll sleep past that one. I said, all right, but don't come crying to me when you miss Nightmare beating Crazy Raccoon. So I had some indication deep down. I couldn't. Not in my, what do they call it? Which side of the brain is it? That's like the thinking brain, and which one is just the...
The right is always thinking, and the left never thinks.
Yeah, so my left brain knew. My right brain was trying to process the information and couldn't make heads or tails of it. My left brain could solve it.
What do you mean? This is science, guys.
What were my preds? Are you asking about my right brain or left brain, chat? Left brain knew the right score.
So I've got a question. Chris, what's the crackdown? How did they win? How did they beat the Crazy Raccoons?
I don't think Chris was awake.
I don't know. I didn't really watch it, but
yeah, me and Danny were watching.
The new theory is actually you just got to play the meta. It's like you can't counter the dive. Like that's the new.
Did they mirror dive?
Way. They did.
Yeah, they did. They won
New Queen Street. That's for crazy. They won New Queen Street.
Cuffer and Winston has taken over.
They won Kings playing Hasmirror, then on New Queens they won Monkey versus Ball, and then last map they won Monkey/Has versus Monkey. They were actually just skill gapping them. And also I think Crazy Raccoon looked a bit mentally fried when Lip played 8 minutes of Soldier on New Queen Street.
Oh man, loves Soldier.
Yeah, but they were just like, I don't know, cover versus Crazy Raccoon backline actually looked like the reverse of history, where they were just dying to first dive every single time. Like solo monkey dive was just killing an Anabrig backline every fight.
Every cover jump was lethal. Like it just one shot a backline at every time he jumps. It was unbelievable.
I mean, that's just cover.
Yeah,
it's just what he does.
That's just what the cuff does.
You missed the only Ajax of the tournament so far, Astro. You hit like
was it Violet? Violet's name in this tournament, is he?
It was Mew. It was like the most like
You
like
never
map
know. He might have
5,
found
the
a
most
way in.
important beat of the map.
It'd
in
actually be kind of
Ajax.
based if he found a way in.
Found a way in just to drop an Ajax. I love that.
Upsetters in this lower bracket, this young and bright squad from North America. Hopefully they're able to get the job done.
Here they are. Wait, Hunter didn't bring the documents today? They're fucked.
He's fucking Hunter's nervous.
He's forgot his notebook. Oh, dear.
How can you actually lose when you have Hunter watching behind you? I think I'll play better, like 2x better.
2x?
Yeah.
2x is actually insane.
No one's gonna do it if you go to land, Chris.
2x is just mad.
You should get a cardboard cutout of him, and then you can just take him with you, put him behind you at home.
Guys, relax, okay? Chris would obviously be 4x. Come on.
4x. A classic Chris CF of 4x. Well known.
Can we sell an Hunter body pillow? I feel like Hunter wouldn't be super on board with us using his likeness for sexualization.
Pussy.
Can I ask the question? Yeah, I'll get it. I'll run it past the council.
Oh, I just love Li Shang Tower every single game. At least it's not Ilios.
Chris would have a mental breakdown if there was Ilios.
Why do you think
My
TU didn't
international
qualify for this one? Like, Chris...
I taught the Ilios thing so well, though, you know?
I
was actually so spot on that there's going to be an international event, and we're just going to get fucking Ilios. Everyone was like, oh, Chris won, he got Ilios out of the pool, but it was so obvious it was a short-lived victory, you know?
Your chat keeps flaming me for being too negative. But maybe I am. Maybe I feel like I have just Yeah, I mean, I've been co-streaming for like 3x longer than I was asleep. I feel like it's hard to bring the vibes. Maybe I do like Li Shang Tower actually. I fuck with Li Shang Tower, just not when it's like. What's the third Koth in the map pool? I swear we haven't seen
Oasis.
it yet.
We've not seen it so far. No, it's.
Oh yeah.
Wait, who banned Malga? It's a really important question right now. Who banned Malga? Guys, don't laugh. Come on.
I didn't see. I didn't see.
They're fucking target banning him. They're target ban the co-stream.
I wanted to have some fucking fun with Malga and Helio, you know?
Yes,
Gotta
exactly.
see Ram instead.
KSA, can we get a Malga voice line, please?
Not right now, okay? I need to feel it, then I can say it, okay?
I need a Geki.
Take a Geki.
You save it for special occasions, okay?
Okay.
Not saying this is not, but you know.
Okay. So maybe we see some Malga come out in the series.
Either wait for the Malga to come out, yeah. We'll see how many times they'll lose the Winston mirror before they swap.
How bad was the VP Crazy Raccoons game? Not a good look for.
I wasn't too
VP.
bad.
Looking at the
awful.
scoreline, they got 7 meters on Esperanza.
They got skinned last map. They got full capped within 4 minutes, but the first 3 maps were all close.
Yeah, Circuit Royale was really winnable at, you know.
First map wasn't close, actually. I'm lying. First map was not close, but
it was
second and third map were both really close.
The 2 maps they picked were close, basically, and the maps, yeah. No, they didn't. Not really that close at all. Here's one for you. Kellen, second best Winston at this event.
Oh, what a take. What a take.
The second Korean Winston player?
Second. Gushway won. Yeah, Gushway won. Then Kellen.
Kellen
then
over Jumbin.
Kellen over Jumbin is the That's for heat. I think Cuffer, fuck, I've not actually factored in the Australian.
One jump, one die for the
Fuck,
enemy team.
you're right.
I'm taking Vess up there somewhere.
No one else has made Shu and Charong look like that.
It's like...
Actually, this is what Falcons are doing, right? They're going to get all the way to the grand final, barely playing Winston. And then the secret weapon for the grand final is Hanbin is just going to lock Winston the entire time. Finally cracked the
I
secret
actually
weapon.
hope Hunter wins and finds a way to play against Falcons so 9K can just like beat him to death with the Hambinston for talking shit, you know? It would actually be like, it would be so perfect. But...
Hot take, but Commander X is the second best Winston in this co-stream. Wait, who's number one?
Me.
That's got to be Chris. Come on.
Yeah, I was a Winston player.
Were you a Winston player, mate?
I was, mate.
Literally a professional Winston.
Bro, Hunter banned Mauga, because gonna have some words.
Boring.
Just disappointed in that guy.
Winston, I love Winston. Greetings.
How's Mew been doing today?
He dropped an Ajax, but other than that, he wasn't so bad.
Probably got the worst end of the match on Circuit Royale, but it was also Fielder, so...
I was actually I took the glazing role earlier, to be honest, Astro. I was giving him some players. What's that thing X's chat spams? It's like Mew World Order or something.
Mew World Order, yeah. What's happened is we said Mew was going to be the weak link, so now what's happened is chat has taken the other side, and every time Mew plays, both me versus chat, we polarize even further apart. And I'm like, yeah, Mew's actually the worst player I've ever seen. And they tell me he's the GOAT every day. It's just we keep polarizing each other.
Do we sync up?
Alright, I'm
well,
on.
I'm not 10 years ahead again.
Yeah, 1%, 2%, 3%. This is percent, by the way. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I'm good.
10, 11. We were
Leonard
good.
is down first.
Alright.
Building a really fast nano.
Yeah, big timing here. For
The
Cannon
Americans are on Anna, and once again I'm not. This is sus. I mean, they should get this nano
Good
turn.
job stopping yourself from saying the Koreans.
Yes, that is what I was going to say.
Alright, cleared point. Force an objective. Still touching though, nothing out of that nano.
Well,
Kitsune rush,
they
repush
beat that
now.
nano,
CJ's
now they
just-
will lose.
I felt like everyone was closer to a door than CJ.
Stuck in the middle of nowhere.
I love how the analysis deteriorates. The further in, the more people we add to the call. It's getting serious when Danny was here. That guy was dialed.
Alright, big arms from Kellen now. He's going to prove once and for all, by priming him but once again backline, he's better than Jumbin to prove my point. He's force beat, perfect. Gets the Mega,
got the Mega,
perfect. Jumps back out,
Nice.
89 HP,
Team,
perfect.
team.
Unfortunately, Blizz has died on 92%, yeah. Can't ask for
CJ's
more than my Winston.
Moved on to take the honest mirror. No more Anna.
Oh, late trade onto the Winston. This will help a lot. Can still keep walking once everyone's back. Bliss is going to have beat advantage. Seeker's going to have overclock soon. I want to try and get this retake for
CJ
free.
getting away with walking into the shot. Lucky
He's
man.
way back in a second.
Did he?
Oh, he's not getting away with it. In the traditional
Can only get away with
sense.
it once. They're going to win the fight off it.
They have to use beat
Good work.
overclock though.
There is a good
wait,
primal though.
wait.
It's a good fight primal.
Oh!
China! China!
Oh, stream.
Oh, go for him.
God bless.
I've a Primal's broken my
Survived
stream.
it.
The primal blade. What the fuck?
It wasn't as good as it should have been. Didn't even get a kill on Lucio.
Didn't really need to clutch
One
that
primal
either.
at a time, that's sure, okay? One primal at a time.
He's just warming up.
What's going on? Is your guys stream buffering
CJ's
or is
dead
it
again?
just me?
Just you, I think.
I'm so fine.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, OBS says it's fine, but the clean feed certainly doesn't.
Oh, the round is about to end, so it's fine.
Yeah, I might have to resync
Shy
at
is
the
just-
start of the next one.
Okay.
I think there might be a decent skill diff between these two teams.
In favour of who?
No.
I'll let you figure that one out.
Do you see the picture of Leave looking at Alcancia through the bus window?
No.
He's looking at them like they're like mythical creatures through the window of a bus. It's like so, I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to find it. I don't know if anyone in chat has it.
I know which one you're talking about. Okay.
It's so good.
Alright, let's see if I'm on 23, 22, I might be behind. 21, 20,
Oh, you're ahead of that.
19,
What the fuck?
18.
Let me speed
17.
up.
Alright, are you guys catching me then? 15, 14, 13. Shy's killed CJ again. 10, 9, 8,
Add it to the
7,
count.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Caps
I'm good.
open.
Your chat's gonna be so happy.
Didn't
with that
didn't get to the end.
I love the CJ. I like the CJ death intermission.
Not a single person in chat can see all of their screen anymore.
Oh, and cards off the map. New world order.
No.
How's Ken end up off the
I
map?
mean,
It's
being
just
honest
it's a
here,
new takeover.
like, Hunter just fucked up his own draft.
Yes, could have moved a Malga off the map in that
pick, yeah.
situation. He's right.
I don't know what they can do. There's both these play the same comp, but one probably just plays it significantly better.
But I feel like you would have said the same thing about Nightmare and Crazy Raccoons.
Yes, exactly true. Exactly true, Astro.
Nah, 'cause Nightmare's more of a... Nightmare play more than just... Both teams don't just play Winston.
You have to mirror. I was right all along. I just couldn't quite get to the tournament.
I don't think Nightmare
Get a mirror to win. I was so close to
Feel like-
cracking the code. I did crack the code. I just couldn't be the man.
like that's the
Yeah, no one
opposite
to
to your
show. No
usual
one to show
theory,
your
Chris.
cracked code.
Yeah, but that's
to.
what that was new. This was new, Chris Theory. This season, Chris Theory. Because I gave up on doing what we did last year, which was like play shit comps to play different comps and just get absolutely fucked by shit comps.
Mm.
Yeah,
What,
but
so
they
your theory
did
now
play
is just to play
different
the best
comps,
comp?
though, right?
You get
No, like they
Koreans,
played like
Kevster.
90% the same, you know. Plus they play just full meta, you know. Like that's the thing. The
Yeah,
point
it was
is
just
they're not doing,
dive. Like, you can change
they're not-
one tank, but it's
It's
still
like
dive.
different, yeah, but it's
Yeah.
still like slightly different. They would never just take, or never. They were still trying to
Yeah,
like
but they would
change
have.
it a
They
little
would have
bit.
though, mate. You know, they would have.
I mean,
the
I'm
difference
always-
is, like us.
Yeah, if
last
Toonbin
season,
went Monkey, Cuffer's not swapping off
Yeah,
Monkey,
you
right?
didn't have fucking Lucio Bap and Coliseum against Dive, you know? Like, they weren't fucking brain dead like us, you know? That's the main thing.
Do love playing Lucio Baff and Coliseum against
I'm
Dive.
gonna need a fucking Bap here to stop them out of Primal. Cheers. We're gonna need
Why?
a fucking Bap.
You just
Right,
wait for
Sugar Free's
King's
got
Row
two
though, Chris.
I feel like there's so many ways to get like around it now. There's so many different heroes now. So like mirror dive, but like Kappa mirror dive. Fuck
Yeah,
me.
you can just
Like,
play
Kappa
Hazard
mirror
if you're not a
dive,
main
like
tank.
Hazard, yeah, exactly.
That hero's dead, okay? There's Diva and Hazard in the game.
Which hero's dead?
Bap.
Oh yeah,
Bap
Bap
has
is.
been fucking.
Bap has been dead for a while. We were keeping him on life support.
Yeah,
It was like
we were
what?
doing our
Venture,
best.
like, I said, Venture and Fire like mute him now.
I mean,
Mute
just
by
every
That
Venture.
hero
Venture was a
they do.
yeah, it's just fucking.
Go on
He's
mute.
listed like 10 heroes. If these 10 heroes aren't in
Hazard.
play.
Diva, Winston, Hazard, Bap, Farah,
Malga.
Mercury, Juno. They all make it hard to play fucking Bap. As long as any of us one of those heroes, we're in real fucking trouble here, actually.
But those times where they didn't pick one of them, boy, were those fucking good maps.
Then we were in business.
Oh, what a day that was.
Did the weak link
Hunter.
just get a free K against Hunter? They just
Yeah.
They did.
Out doctored the spin.
He's unspinning him right now. Spinning him back up in his own web.
He's gonna come and spread some Mew propaganda next time. It's like
Do
he
you
did with
think,
Kellen when he spent 2 years shit talking Kellen, then he got on a team with him and just hit the glaze button.
It's actually his icebreaker to negotiate with players. He shit talks them, so they talk to him at LAN about it, and then all of a sudden, the transfers lined up.
Do you guys think Hunter bans Winston this series?
No.
No.
You don't think, even if the next map is the same, you don't think he pulls the trigger?
I think he would give it one more map.
It's
I
like,
can see
yeah,
one
not
more
until map
but
3.
Map 3. Yeah, but that's the question. Does he do
I
it?
don't think he should give it one more map, to be honest. That was a bad look on the first map.
But it's like a, yeah, there's like a classic.
But there's so much cope. It's a classic cope.
Yeah, it is.
It's just cough. Like, we just lost the first fight and got snowballed, guys. It's fine. Like, it was just alt snowball.
We want to fight CJ get magic
right
picks.
now. Hunter would flame the fuck out of Hunter for taking the mirror. You know what I mean? Hunter would hindsight the fuck out of Hunter for this.
That's the glory of watching Hunter lose, is that you know he'd be flaming the fuck out of every single thing he does.
Why the fuck are you playing Winston versus
You
the
have-
Chinese team? What the fuck are you doing?
The team's
Banning
just too
Mario, the
wide.
one hero
Why?
that you can stand on the point against the Winston. What the fuck are you
It's so
doing?
obvious what we should be
Do you
doing.
think you're trying to protect Winston here until like
Why are these Americans? Why are these Americans monkey mirroring the Chinese monkey one-trick team? Alright, what are we saying for
We'll
map
see.
pick? I reckon I'm putting.
Just
I'm
wait
putting
until
10
grand
shillings on
finals
Saravasa.
when it's Nightmare against once again a Nightmare mirroring the monkey and Cuffer's taken over again. You just wait.
Some people are saying Hazard. I don't think Kellen's Hazard is all that. I think Goose Race is better. I think there's not.
I think Kellen is a Winston guy.
Get him on ball.
Controversially.
He's the Winston guy.
Get him on ball, put him on Eichenwald first, and put him on the skybox and see what he cooks. I reckon he's got that.
Might be time for some food.
Yeah, I'm gonna cook at some point, but I might finish this map then cook it up.
What you getting,
Yeah,
Daniel?
I'll get one more. I'm gonna have. I don't fucking know. Whatever I can.
I'm doing a
bear to eat
sausage
this
sandwich,
morning.
mate. Do you want one?
Oh, I'd love a sausage
I had
sandwich.
a sausage
actually.
sandwich this morning. Oh.
Nice, guys.
Fuck, I've gotten those
Sausage
sausages. I just want a
Saturday.
sausage sandwich now.
Were you at the Spoons last night, Astro?
I didn't go to Spoons, I went elsewhere.
Oh. Upper class.
Fancy.
Went to Brewdog for a £1.80 pint.
Oh, not bad.
Wow.
King's Row.
At Brewdog?
Yeah, every now and then, I think it's like when it's going off or something, they just do £1 pints.
You just need to be there when it happens to be going off.
Yeah, exactly. We only go there when it's a £1 pint, 'cause it's not worth it otherwise.
Faraban. Faraban. Odd.
What do I once again ban? Anna? Brig? I don't know. Anna?
I might
I've
butter my bread for my sandwich. I almost never do that, but I might.
Fucking hell.
Wait, do you go no? Do you not do
Nah.
any like ketchup or sauce or anything?
You've got a
Ketchup, right?
sriracha and sausage sandwiches.
I do mayo normally. I don't know if that's controversial.
Well, that's a bit fucked up.
Nah,
That's fucked up.
Good. It's either mayo or butter
leech?
for me.
Oh, Lee, yeah, in.
You can't complain about butter, but mayo I can complain about. It's just wrong.
I back the mayo. I love the mayo. Thank you, bratty chipmunk.
I love mayo elsewhere, but not in a sausage sandwich.
Yeah, I think it's. I feel like it's a ketchup type of situation.
I would go butter over
Yeah.
ketchup, but
But I think I'm going to do both today. I'm going to treat myself to butter and ketchup.
Oh, that's I don't know. It feels a bit
Ooh,
saucy.
ooh.
I mean, it definitely is going to be saucy, mate. That's a
I
fact.
go to the shop and get sausages.
Oh.
Got me craving it now. Maybe after this match, I'll go get some sausages.
Team
Not really
sub
hungry,
before
though. I
the
had this.
bans. Before bans, after mapping. Yeah, you got it, Nate.
Ketchup and cooked onions. I mean, that would go hard, but that's also. It feels
That's
like
too
a
much
additional
effort.
Yeah, agreed. Agreed.
It's going too far at that point.
Might have hot dogs for dinner tonight. All this
Sausage sandwich for breakfast, hot dog for
We've
dinner.
actually, yeah, no, I'm having a no, you don't understand. I'm having a sausage sandwich for breakfast. I'm having hot dogs for dinner. These are two completely different dishes.
Carnivore diet.
Sausage with bread. Different sausage with different bread.
No, you don't see, right? The sausages are slightly different, the bread is a different shape. These are two completely different
exactly.
things.
Probably a different sauce as well. You might put mustard on a hot dog. You wouldn't put mayo on a hot
I like
dog.
mayo and mustard. For a hot dog, I do grilled onions. Sausage sandwich, there's no chance in the world I'm cooking onions. For a hot dog, I'll cook some onions.
Valid.
Onions suck.
Crispy doesn't like anything, mate. He doesn't like fucking.
I do. I just don't. I'm not
like onions.
I'm just not vocal about the
How
things
can
I
you
like.
not like onions?
Bro, I
You
like
think onions-
sausage. I
You think
like hot
onions the
dogs.
best vegetable?
Yeah, for sure.
What about potatoes? though?
Oh, if you count
I wouldn't
potatoes,
count them as a
yeah.
vegetable. Yeah.
Ah, you don't
Would you
count
count them as
potatoes as a
them?
vegetable?
Nah, they don't count. They're not really a vegetable, are they?
Your Chinese. Crispy hates the concept of food. Crispy don't even like winning. Yeah, whatever, man. That's not cool. What's the point of this poll? None of us like winning. We wouldn't be sat here.
No, that's just
Came in. We're talking about breakfast and dinner. Someone came in absolutely looking for the kill.
Yeah, well,
They were fucking ready for it.
My bad. My bad.
You gotta control your chat, Commander. It's just not nice.
There's no control in them, mate. They're their own entity. Free will, independence.
I'm just not vocal about the things I like. I'm not loud liking things. Like
You're a hater.
Isn't that much like I
Yeah,
had
but it
spice.
doesn't matter if you're not a vocal liking. How do you hate onions?
They're just
It's
shit.
not possible.
They're just shit.
They're super well rounded. You know, they pretty much go in every meal.
But
in
yeah,
every-
exactly.
They make
You
no
don't even
dish
need to like-
worse. Like no dish worse.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
They don't make
The
it just
You
easiest
can
one
top
of
up
your
so
live a day,
small
you
you
know?
don't care.
Yeah.
Nah.
And they're like pre-cut, but God pre-cuts them, so when you dice the onion, like he does half the work for you too.
No, I don't hate garlic. Garlic is fine as long as you don't have too
Practically
much
just
of it.
onion, but smaller.
Not to just keep hitting on crispy here, but fine is such an underrating of garlic.
Yeah.
Garlic is not that good. Garlic is not to hate it. It's okay. It's not that bad. It's fine. maybe I actually don't.
Okay, be positive. What's your favorite food?
My favorite food.
Don't like food, really, do
You mean like individual food or like a whole meal?
We can do both. Give us your favorite meal first. You're about to die tomorrow. You got to eat one meal. What are you eating?
This is a hard question. I don't know if this counts as an answer. There was this one ramen place near our place in Korea. I'd cut one of my fingers off to go there again. It was literally just ramen with fucking like egg and shit in it, but it was so good.
Water. Water with noodles.
Yes. Give me noodles, water, and maybe like a single bit of pork.
No idea, please.
It was like egg, pork, shit like that. It was so good. Individual food.
If you could pick a vegetable, what are you doing? What veg are you hitting?
Let me hop on. Let me get a list up.
No way he's googling vegetables.
Do you not know the vegetables off by heart?
No.
Wait, I need to Google it.
No, I don't.
I know what I'd go for.
List of vegetables.
I'd go broccoli for sure.
Oh shit! Okay, I need to ask the chat. Is anyone from the Sorry, Chris. I'm gonna cut you off right now.
That's
really
fine.
important
My
to
answer was
life.
boring anyway.
Okay. Is anyone from the chat from Sweden?
Sure, we got a couple of Swedish people.
When I was in Swedish, I ordered a pizza one day, right? And it came with these peppers on it, okay? And I swear it was like a green pepper. It was a little bit spicy, but I swear it was the tastiest. It was the tastiest. It was so tasty. I have no idea what that shit is called. But if
Was it
someone
yellow?
can no, like
No, I
light
know the ones
green.
you mean. Yeah, I know the ones you mean. Do they not sometimes have them in like kebab houses in
No,
England
it's
as well?
not.
or
Yeah,
something?
not a jalapeno. Not a jalapeno.
Is it a banana pepper?
I don't know. People say pepperoni. It came on a pepperoni pizza, so it could be pepperoni because they sound low-key made for each other.
Let me Google pepperoni.
My man's
I
a
think it
language
is a
expert.
pepperoni.
Small
I think
pickled
it is.
chili
I'm Googling
peppers.
Yeah, pepperoni.
Oh, it is. It's a fucking pepperoni.
You like
All
Alright.
right. Chat.
I've
Good
never.
job.
Can you get them in England? I guess
Surely.
so, right?
I've never seen these. Yeah, probably just go down to your local.
Maybe not in like a supermarket, but I'm sure if you get like a, I don't know, like if like Marks and Spencer's or just like a proper veg shop.
Let me see. It's pepperoni.
Kellen's on Hazard. The fuck? I guess we don't care about Overwatch anymore. Actually, my
Seekers
favorite
in,
vegetable probably is
Seekers on
broccoli. I
Sim.
fuck with broccoli.
Broccoli is fucking sound. Can't go wrong with broccoli.
Yes. There you go, chat. I like broccoli. I like it. I don't hate it.
You have to focus so hard on saying the word "like" there because it's the first time you've said it out loud in years.
I enjoy it.
Gun to my head, I love broccoli.
He's googled these words as well. How to say I don't hate something.
I can't find this in England though. You put it in Asda or Amazon and they just delete the off. Maybe it's got a different name.
Apparently it's called frigatello in English or Latin or whatever non-Swedish language that is.
I think if you like that, you'll probably like a banana pepper. It's similar looking.
But is it like tasty and spicy? Because it was so good.
Yeah. Some good flavour to it.
Banana pepper looks the same. Maybe that's what it's called in England, you know?
We've really,
you guys
we've
focused on
really,
the Overwatch. Oh, you guys
really
focused on the
Westernized
Overwatch.
that
I got.
No, I've watched enough Overwatch today. I'd much rather take part in the food debate.
I don't think we've missed all that much. Twice now SSG have got in. They did get a couple of kills, but it's been one-way trips for Kellen and the gang. Traded out. Early rally from you. All over Kellen.
He's going to get a kill with it.
Kellen's just it's
New effect.
Oh, he's walking in. He's got Bliss.
W mute.
Classic.
Sent back
right
to
there.
spawn.
I mean, they're
Bob
just
was-
getting spawn camped.
What's use Bob as well? This is for chance for SSG. 5 ults versus 3. One of them self-destruct. Nothing can go wrong.
Leaf just looks so relaxed. He's always sort of leaned back in his chair.
Chilling.
Maybe if I'm once again, I know they are so disengaged build in so many of these fights, but maybe I just Ray Blade and see if Leaf can get it done.
Oh, almost gets the magic pick on CJ. That would have been good.
Forcing point. Kellen doesn't get too far with that jump. Ray's exchanged. Rally over top from Bliss. Overclock as well. Blade in from Leaf.
Blade
He kills
coming as well.
Seeker.
Everyone press Q.
Sugar Free's uses his blade as well. Downpour. Deflect onto the
Deflect
downpour.
on the
Sugar
downpour.
Free. Sugar Free gets him. Alright, 5 is
They've
better
not
than
got
3.
progress yet, and it's
They've
even.
lost CJ. Wait,
Leash?
Liga has
He
no
lives.
mech? Oh, he still has mech, I mean, yeah. Shy's gonna get packed out of there as well. Can Sugar Free get this kill? Should be able to. Please, Oh no.
That's horrendous.
Oh, that was the chance. That was 3 ults versus 5. Can't close it out. No ults for these last 30 seconds. Gonna have to do it with a neutral. And I think all the previous neutrals to this, they only got a single kill. And Shy's about to have a bob soon as well. Still has his high ground position. This has full hold written all over it. This is why he should have just stayed on Winston.
Why don't you just play the only comp you can play, you fucking moron? It's so obvious you're gonna get full health.
Oh yeah,
like,
I mean, they sub in Leash, so they're not going to be playing Monkey. They have to play Diva, and then you play Monkey into Diva, and that's a good matchup. Classic.
Real, actually.
Classic fumble.
Real.
That's what Hunter would say if he was here.
He would, he would. If you thought Widowmaker on Junkertown was bad, wait till he sees this shit, yeah?
It's still on fucking Widow from Junkertown. Didn't we literally win that map?
No, it was the only map we lost. It was the one that sent TM to LAN, remember?
Oh,
it
and
was
then
like-
TM beat us at LAN.
Yeah.
So
Like, won the series,
back to
but lost
bite
the map
us.
and that TM needed, yeah.
And then I just joined TM. They were clearly better.
Believe it in the fuller hold. Alright, we found the most optimistic person in the chat.
On
Need a BAP here.
I mean, a Bab could save the day here.
I mean, imagine a window clutch right here. Mew pops rally and pushes, bam, field gone.
A little Sim defense.
Oh, Ryan, haven't seen Ryan in so long.
It's good.
The hero might be dead.
I'm a Ryan hater. Obviously.
The surprising statement.
It just comes out of my mouth before I even realise it. It might actually be real. I might just hate everything.
More positive life.
You guys can spend a year scrimming London Spitfire and SRP check and tell me you enjoy Ryan. It's not possible.
I've done it.
It was fun from my
Yeah,
point of
it's
view.
not fun.
I had a good time.
I mean, I had more fun than everyone else on my team, I think, when we scrimmed against Ryan.
Just push through hotel and kill Sugar
I mean, this has been already fucking over. Like
It's done so quickly. It's not even
everyone's
worth
literally
it.
falling over. Like, it's actually absurd.
I was like tapped out doing something, guys. I look back and it's a first point hole. Like, at
Kevin
this
might
point, I
have
might as well
this.
just, you know.
I mean,
I always
he
put
doesn't.
stuff
He
together.
doesn't. That's the easiest Winston 1v4 I've ever seen if only he was on the hero.
I think I'm gonna need some Maga to save the day here.
Yes, I've been saying this is day one from this guy doesn't understand, dude. Whatever.
Next map. Eyes. Mauga pick ban Winston.
Too late. They're gonna ban Maga. They know.
Need eyes on Unter here. Here we go. Rallying the
He's talking.
troops.
They all look very rallied.
In Uber with his French tap. What is that?
I think that's even worse than the chains for me personally.
The French
Yeah.
tuck.
Yeah.
I just can't.
I just feel like men should not dress with expression. That's kind of what I feel like.
Okay.
I feel like men just keep yourself to yourself, you know? Just put on some fucking jeans and just put on a fucking t-shirt.
Jeans and a shirt, yeah.
Just fucking grow up, you know? Like women, that's fine. They can get all go fucking
creative,
push the boundaries, but you just keep some fucking dignity, you know? Just keep yourself to yourself. That's what I say.
Keep yourself to
you. Don't need to push any boundaries, you know? Just fucking
shirt,
get the
jeans,
fucking
get on with it.
Yes, mate. Get some shoes and then fucking go on. and let your humor and stuff, and let that be the game changer, you know? Don't need any clothes.
Thoughts on fashion? Okay, here's a piping hot take. I actually fuck with fashion.
Oh,
you should keep your personality to yourself, Chris.
I'm gonna
wearing
oppose Chris on this one. I
things.
fuck with expression through fashion.
Nah, I'm anti-expression.
Ben
Your
loves
thoughts on men?
China.
Your thoughts on men getting
Hates
piercings,
expression.
Chris?
Piercings?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm anti-piercings too. And anti-chain.
Oh.
And it just,
Okay,
I guess
okay.
chains do fall into a category of expression as piercings would do as
Yeah.
well. So yeah,
You
it'll,
need less. Like, I feel
at
like
least
Mr. X.
consistency.
Look, listen.
He
look,
gets
look
it.
at Mr.
He's just a guy. Just a guy.
This is the type of guy I want to have a beer with, you know? Like he's not going to express anything, you know? He's just gonna keep it real here. You
Oh,
know?
Uber's got that shit on though. He's got that shit
Yeah,
on.
but it's too much expression.
He's got a
you
chain
know?
as well,
Oh.
which yeah.
Oh, is he actually?
Yeah, look at Uber.
Oh.
Yeah, you can see it because he's only got 2 buttons done up on his shirt.
Yeah.
I don't fuck with the half button. I fucking.
Mr. X is just very respectful, you know? Just very, very respectful.
Looks like he's not even ironed his shirt. Like he's going on broadcast in front of camera.
That's it, mate. That's
He's got a nice
real
wrinkly
shit, you
shirt.
know?
I love that. Yeah.
That's it. He's just like, I'm just here. I'm here, you know?
Woke up this morning, put a fucking shirt on,
Yeah.
off to work.
Exactly.
Call it a day.
Mr. X dresses like your dad who's 62. I think that's a compliment.
Exactly. That's the way it should be, mate. That's the way it should be.
Oh, suck away, Al. Game's done.
62-year-old dads, they have fashion. They lock that shit down, you know?
When Chris buys a fashion magazine, he looks for one that is just all 60-plus men wearing a combination of jeans and shirts.
Here's what you need. You need some black jeans and some fucking blue jeans, okay? You need a few t-shirts, a few polo shirts, a button-up, and a jumper. And then you're just a fucking... You're acceptable, you know?
Chris, what do you expect in circuit here?
I mean, once again, we'll play all that diva shit, and then SSG. I don't fucking know. Do you reckon they go Winston here? So Winston versus diva?
Or can you ban break, play double flex support spam, and see what
Okay.
you can do on flex support?
How's the Kellen Zarya?
Genji and Ram both banned. What the fuck? The
I would go
Kellen
Zarya
Zarya.
here.
I think he plays Winston, though. Like, they presume they're going to get the diva comp, maybe, or a sig comp?
No. Just
I think they
Sig.
go Winston.
Sig double flex support.
Oh, Sig double flex support.
Sig double flex support, Mew is in, and then you just pray he can't play flex support.
Mew was playing Ana. Mew won against Falcons on Ana.
He's going to play Brig.
Mew dominates the Brig on this map.
Okay,
He's
then
always
it's a
hard carrying.
fucking disaster. It's just over.
It's like
Just give
my
up.
theory. It's like my
Shit
FPL
draft
theory,
from
Astro.
fucking Hunter, honestly.
Where you just like hope your guy can play flex support.
I mean, I've been saying that's his first map, Chris.
Yeah, I mean, the second he banned Maga, I knew he just didn't have the documents. He probably spent more time designing his fucking notepad than actually writing anything in it, you know?
You know what? You know what his system has been. As soon as he's got the opportunity, he's done Max Theory, where we just try and trick them into playing their off-tank player instead.
Yeah.
And then we'll just try and
theory,
beat that. The problem is they've just also lost to him as well.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Step 1, fine. Step 2, needs some work.
Theory is pretty
Wasn't
hard
even
when you just
close as
lose.
well.
It's actually
We might
closer
see a
with
BAP
Crucial.
here. It's actually true. This could be a BAP angle for someone.
Nah.
Ryan in spawn.
Lamp in Winston.
Ryan
Ryan,
BAP?
they play Ryan Bap Lucio, I'll stop pogging out. I
There you go,
love
that's
Ryan
something that
Bap
brings
Lucio.
crispy joy.
I love Ryan Bap Lucio on this map. Every time I see Ryan on this map, I just remember the old SSG hold you, the old London Spitfire hold you guys used to do, the spawn hold. I remember losing to it for 4 minutes straight, and I get no joy. Bad memories.
Felt differently from our point of view, I think.
I'm sure it did. Yeah, let's just show up and spawn hold an EU contenders team on 140 ping. Yes.
Ryan or Winston, take your bets now. CJ goes Anna.
I'll take
Winston.
I'll take Winnie. Oh, they're playing the Chris comp.
See, this is what they should have
Gino
done
Brig?
last map.
The Chris comp.
I like this comp.
They get the off
Alright.
tank in, play monkey against the off tank.
Yeah, I like it. I've been
Yeah, maybe
surprised
to the
though,
Diva
Anna,
too.
but maybe the Chris comp is just insane.
The Chris comp, is that what
I
this is
don't
now?
like them
What?
here.
Yeah, to be fair, we've really
Alex
let
is
that piece of
pretty
propaganda slip through, haven't we? Now, he's just named the comp after himself.
I mean,
Did you make Juno Brig?
He did
literally,
mention,
I
he did
came
mention it. Yeah.
I came on this fucking thing and someone in chat said, "Oh, can Juno Brig work with Winston?" And I said, "Listen, it's a fucking good comp." And then everyone plays the comp and it always wins. So.
Let's see then. If it doesn't win here, your comp
Yeah, but
sucks.
It's not my fault, you know. It's
See?
fucking-
Oh,
It's Bliss's fault.
No, it's been fully coached, you know.
Bliss's fault for just walking into 5 people for no reason.
Somehow doesn't shield for Rail either.
There's a slight piloting error, you know. That's all.
piloting error.
Pressing W.
Pilot problem.
Let's see when Mew walks in. He's
Look
in
at him go.
charge.
Look at him go. Or a
Yeah, he's
maniac.
fucking.
Holy fuck. It's in there.
Up and killing around. Getting tossed like a salad.
Oh.
Oh.
Not looking good, is it?
It doesn't seem hard to kill any of the players on.
So not with Monkey.
We've
Oh, the Ray.
I'm feeling orbital.
Use everything. This is that's 1 for 2 though. So this is for fight in theory. It's also what we said on King's Row. I'm getting deja vu, but this is for fight in theory. 4 versus 3 ults.
Now, come on, Hunter.
I'm putting faith in Kellen's primal here.
Oh!
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Whoa, to the menus.
No respect from these Chinese observers. They thought it was they were calling it at that point. Right, space for 3. Out the corner. Just got to keep their eyes on the barrage a little bit. Overclock early. That wasn't too many eyes on the barrage.
Oh,
he was killed
think
too.
about barrage.
Needed at least one more eye on that.
Even a peripheral wouldn't have gone amiss, I feel like, and that's yeah, but now the ult advantage is even bigger. It's all about the big picture. Big picture, 3 ults versus 1 ult, and it's a self-destruct. This can't go wrong. Up to the corner again for 3. Once again, probably going to be lining up a disengage. Maybe go first with Primal, boop someone in. They're going to hit the Primal and the Rally. Need kills out of this. Briggs, miss, not trapped in. Sojourn's in. Sojourn's really dead. Hopefully another pick. Diva's half HP, self-destruct. Kill the
This
baby.
could be a fight win right here.
Yeah,
I mean, this is the most positive point of the series so far.
Is this their first fight win?
No, they won first fight on Li Zhang.
No, they didn't win first fight, did they? They maybe won one fight.
They won first fight, got the nano, and then lost the ult, and then did nothing with the
Alright.
nano, and then CJ was like middle of point.
Oh, I mean, honestly,
We've capped the point.
Yeah,
starting to rock and roll
Very
here.
nice.
First of the series.
They
Big
got the ult,
momentum
they capped the
this
point,
Bristol.
now just do the same again. Just do a random beam 3v5 and force 2 support ults.
Once
The
again,
play
it's a
works.
4 ult. Holy fuck.
Oh, hard jump out for
Like
Kellen. Yeah.
Got mute.
Oh.
New World Order.
Just swinging his dead body for him.
I'll be the hit the May pick here. Fine, it's
Yeah,
good.
I mean, he just got a kill, so.
I'm in.
Explain that one.
It's gotta be good.
Yes, it is.
Right. There's another Eyes on Barrage situation. Gonna be even harder. Overclock Barrage from the high ground as he try and walk up. Pull in. Alright, bubble, everything.
Oh, eyes. Every eye. Every
Blizzard
eye.
on the right now as well. Mew's frozen. Shy's gonna overclock. He's behind. Wall's good, but it's not enough. They're still just getting shredded.
No way.
I feel like they had that. Like they.
Yeah, I feel like
killed
they were
the
winning that
Barrage,
fight. They had a big
freeze
melee
you.
beam on point. Barrage is dead.
Maybe with the power of hindsight, there were too many eyes on the barrage. Maybe that was the problem.
One less
But
We're trying
now
to find
this
the
is the
perfect amount
fight.
of eyes.
When SSG have several ults and once again only have a self-destruct, this is SSG putting them exactly where they want them.
Big pull.
Alright, rally. Don't get the bash on the Diva. Mew's about to have his second rally. I think that's a rally lap as well.
That might be a lap.
That's a lap.
It's fire.
5-man pull.
Overclock,
perk is
slide
actually
in.
obscene.
Might get bashed. Does get bashed. Still okay.
Oh, God,
Bubbles
Mew.
decent. Oh, brick trade.
Oh, can they keep him alive?
Primal for Kellen. Leaves pushing for kills though. Oh, nice.
Oh.
Ooh, very nice. Managed to keep Seeker alive.
Yeah, no
Little
trades.
peel.
Cart's still quite far back.
Good.
See, now they've followed the theory, you know? Get the off-tank in, play Winston. It works.
Astro Fury.
Is that
I
the
feel like it's
Astro
Hunter
theory?
theory.
I feel like I said
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Ooh.
I was like,
Controversy.
Theory's being tossed around.
Fury fight.
I'll show up for the 4th match of the
This
day
is-
or something and then come up
this
with
is-
something. That's my theory now.
this is what it was like in London. Why do you think Chris gets so many theories?
I spawned my theory on King Zero for VP.
That's why you started streaming. You have evidence now, though, your theories.
Oh, wait!
Check the mod, it was mine! Oh!
That's a beefy barrage. You might need a few
Barrage.
eyes on that.
we're just quite missing the mark. There's either too many or not enough. We can't find the
Yeah, just
sweet
need
spot
to-
yet.
Eye management has just been awful.
There's at least something to work with.
I'm noticing more chains on the SSG side than the Once Again side. I wonder if this is a coincidence.
Yeah, that's true. Too much expression, really.
Yes.
To be fair, generally speaking, I feel like the Koreans and stuff are always really insane at lack of expression, you know? Like they
The same haircut, the same.
Yeah.
Same.
And they're
Yeah.
better, so I mean, well, there you go, you know?
Yeah,
They
but
don't
it's
need
not
that
up.
Gameplay.
Yeah, exactly. They're not asked about expressing themselves via their clothing. They're scrimming,
Expressing
you know?
game, expressing game.
Exactly, exactly. They do the talking on the rift, you know?
On the Rift.
Thank you, Mort1611 as well for the 2 months tier 1. Thank you.
Sigma Mirror?
Were they actually? I mean, SSG have really walked out of spawn, so it seems hard to swap at this point. So we're gonna try and do what VP couldn't.
No, back to Diva. See what's up. Why is this the new meta? The sim players all throw that turrets through the TP.
It's fun, isn't it? Maybe you get a magic pick with 3 sim turrets. You never know.
Little TP bomba.
Cleared a bit of space.
Feels like SSG have just given up everything very quickly.
Why is that? That is so
Give it up
far.
in general, you know?
Trying to hold for corner, but Shy has this angle. Full rail 2.
Yeah, they've just full given the bridge.
Ice block forced onto Sugar Free. Defensive wall out now as well. Chance for once again to go.
It's not the worst. This should be so hard for Diva to get in here. Such a long open space, but Mew is just...
He always makes a way, though. Liege. He's always making it happen.
He's full health somehow.
Rot?
Oh, not anymore.
Ooh.
Swing back. I think that was all of a cooldown
Still-
though. Matrix from Kellen. Seeker hits the shot.
Nice.
Looking for no trades.
Honestly, we're back.
Rally?
We're so back. Mew?
Beam? Whoa!
Whoa!
Unbelievable trade
That's
from you
so
there in the
smart
economy.
from you.
Right? Yeah.
Mew's actually
Absolute
genius. Actual mind control from Mew. Holy fuck.
Oh my god, this could be a classic Chris theory. We have a male, they have a beam.
Oh, there is actually. There's some theory here.
Wait.
Chris theory.
How many eyes should we have on the barrage this fight?
4 eyes.
4?
5
Okay.
eyes.
No more, no less. Okay.
Seeker needs both, CJ needs both, and
Nobody else needs any.
Eyes on the
wait, no,
prize.
everyone else needs 1. So that's what, 7 eyes? I'm saying 7
So that's
eyes.
a few too many eyes on the barrage, I
You think
think.
too many?
Don't need any eyes
Oh.
if Seeker does that.
Look, Seeker is... Oh! He was locked in on the Pharah, but somehow got someone else.
He's still got a full rail.
He's
Why
got an
does he
eye on
far?
the barrage.
He's.
You can just tell.
He might have both eyes on it here, actually.
I
you
even
know?
have 2.
I mean, he got the kill on Shy, so he must have had an eye somewhere else.
Ah, true.
Free eye theory.
Okay, we need some eyes
My
here.
Seeker's so good.
Rally from Bliss. Bash onto Leech. 1 shot. Has self-destruct. Alright, just gonna trade it. It's not a great trade really for SSG.
I don't love it. Yeah.
Yes.
It doesn't. You don't really want
Blocks
to
on
rally
the
first
raid.
into this. Now there's a
Blizzard underneath for the combo. Everyone freezes.
beautiful.
Oh,
Shy's dead. Leaf has barrage. Eyes. Eyes. We can put all eyes. Oh, that's enough eyes.
Oh.
Seeker kept
And
his
he's
eyes
used
on
it.
it.
He used it. Even with the
It's
eyes
not
on
you
it.
swapping.
He had all the eyes on him and he still uses it.
Interesting.
So you have to swap here even if you didn't want to swap
yeah,
because otherwise
exactly.
it's just embarrassing, isn't it?
Good save, leave. Yeah, nice.
Yeah. You were just going, mate. Yeah.
Nano versus Ray. 35 seconds on the clock.
Actually going big against Sigma, man.
He had to swap him.
What the fuck happened to Kellen?
Oh, he's in the cube. Oh, he's out of the cube. He gets out of the cube just in time for this important hold. Ray versus Nano. Rock onto Diva, half HP. Nano wants to lead now. Oh, flying back, he kills Bliss. Ray going. More kills with for Ray. More kills with for Ray. Rock is good.
They're gonna get the mate. Surely
Leaves dead.
Here.
Oh,
yeah.
Just pocket up. Pocket Seeker. Sugar Free's all over him. Mug trades 1. 3 seconds on the clock. It's for full hold. Right? Right.
It's gotta be.
Right? Yeah, there we go.
Yes, come on. This is...
Just... SSG are so back.
It wasn't the
They just had to stick to the plan, you know?
Now Gusha comes
Those
back in.
documents, you know, those documents.
Look at Hunter go.
Hyping them up. Now, nothing to worry about. 2 map picks and once again, nothing they can do that can hurt you. So we should be okay here.
That's what I'm saying. We've got 1 now. Next 2 are easy. We got 1. Next 2 are easy.
That was the hard one. Just get through that and we should be good to go.
See you later, Liga.
Yeah.
Oh, that guy's gonna see this pierce.
Take him outside.
Far too many piercings. Cause he lost.
True. Need some less expression in.
I'm grabbing a drink. We're back.
Gusha dresses like Gusha fucking cosplays though. That's way too much expression, no?
That's actually true. That's true. I feel like if I'm anti-chain, I have to be anti-cosplay realistically. I mean, cosplay is taking the piss, really.
They're doing all this, and then they have to go play Crazy Raccoon immediately after for their 3rd game of the day. I'd kill myself.
Would you?
Well, you come off 7.
Yeah, I mean, winning matches is just so bad, so you keep playing, you know, you stay in the tournament. I hate winning.
You have to come off like
terrible,
9 or 10 maps, and then you go against Crazy Raccoon. Terrible. I'd just lose. I'd just lose like I normally do. I'll just lose.
Come on, man. What's up with this attitude all day, dude? Come on, we need some fucking...
X's chat's been flaming me. X's chat's been flaming me.
Yeah, well...
Oh, has it got to you?
Yes.
Do not open Reddit, okay? Do not, okay?
Yeah.
I don't open Reddit.
Don't host a podcast is my advice. Okay.
Don't have entire segments about your downfall in the stage.
Have you guys been scrimming? Like the last few months?
Yeah.
When did you start scrimming?
We do 1 block a day for a laugh, to be honest.
With the core or like the SEL run?
With the SEL. I mean, it's
Are you doing
practically
SEL?
the same thing. Yeah, I'm doing it.
Oh, wait, everyone does it for you, right? Just except Paddy? Or...
No, except Psycho.
Ah, okay.
Because you beat. Actually, yeah, we could play with Psycho, technically, because you only need 2-sided players now. You could just play with Quartz until the...
TVNT.
Yeah, I wasn't close.
I think Psycho's on holiday. So
Yeah, I was gonna say, have you not
We'll play
low-key kind of enjoyed losing? Like low-key? Just like
I mean,
between you and me?
I always low-key enjoy losing.
Yeah.
I discovered the theory when I was on Glads, right? That year when we got absolutely shit-stomped, we had so much holiday. And
Yeah.
the great thing was that I still got paid.
Yeah.
Yeah, you still get the full paycheck, but you just get holiday for half the year if you lose all the time.
The league is just... You just clock in, you win a map, everyone is so happy for you, you lose, like no one fucking cares. Like, legit, that's just, you clock in, win, lose, get your payment.
We were in like the dogfight matches to get into playoffs for Owl, and I was actually so happy when we lost that. Because only the top 6 teams in playoffs got paid prize money. So, unless you were coming top 6, which realistically we weren't going to do, it was just like, you lost 2 months of your life for nothing, just to come 8th.
I'd only be mad if I lost, if I was like in the top league teams, but...
Yeah, exactly.
They definitely do, and I think again the big conversation.
Just love of the game, dude. You need the love of the game to go to playoffs.
It's really comfortable for the likes of once again.
No, no love for the game in that situation, to be honest.
I was always love of the game, like doing everything, going on to all the events. But this is like, I feel like this is the first one in ages to have like I missed now.
You're not qualified for it. And you realise you're like, that's quite nice actually, isn't it?
There's something about this losing, you know. What a free time on my hands.
It's just so hard to see.
Definitely not bad, but I've got Saudi League.
Yeah.
Well,
it was a low value loss.
Yeah.
Open boss, open webcam right now after.
Oh yeah. You know they make you turn your webcam on. I've got it pointed at a wall. And, like they just don't say anything.
Yeah, I love the antivirus, the anti-cheat. Sorry, the anti-cheat that my computer is convinced is malware.
My computer uninstalled the
Yeah,
Saudi League
mine
anti-cheat.
Mine
Because it was
uninstalls
like, you
every
have
time I close
malware
it.
on your PC.
Yeah. So,
Kiri ban from SSG here, right? Kiri ban, 100% Kiri ban. 3,
From SSG?
1. No ban.
And now Chris has been exposed. Someone's redeemed a coin flip. So, 500,000 channel points. VIP if you win. Timeout if you lose. Hold on, we're on a win streak. And 1, 2, 3 Clark, 1's Tails. Alright. Win streak. I'm gonna not drop the coin this time.
Yeah, we've seen Gushue do
I fucking dropped the coin. I've lost the coin. Hold on, chat.
Do you have a dedicated coin flip coin on hand?
Yeah, I do. I just keep a 50 pence.
I was gonna say, how often do you just have a coin?
Honestly, like, look, guys, it's a little bit sunny outside. My fucking ring light is on. The lights are quite bright, okay? So everyone bear with me. I'm not Nightmare, okay?
They look great.
It's Tails! It's a win streak! It was all destined!
Or perhaps they gave too much away.
Third winner in a row.
Let's
nice one, Clara.
Yeah.
She come out with a book that's just got Johnny's face.
Alright, I'll hook you up with VIP.
Study their,
Free to talk about Overwatch again if we want.
That's correct. That's out of my library.
I feel like the Ana ban must mean they're not playing Winston. That's what I think. Because I think if they wanted to play Winston Mirror, they'd prefer to do the Ana, because that's what they play more. So they must be doing something.
I think they wanted to play Hazard, but Hazard's just been banned. Because Hazard kind of gets fucked by Ana a little bit.
Maybe they want to play Malga.
Yeah, it must.
No way.
But I feel like it must be.
It's
Otherwise,
just
I feel like,
big map,
it would have made more sense to ban Kiri.
I think if they were going to play Malga, they had to do it on a different map.
And sometimes you have to trade your life.
Falcons
for
made
the
it work,
greater
yeah.
Good. And so you might be sitting in squad.
Hunter's got the same coaching ability as the
Right perk, okay.
Falcons coaches.
Right perk is gonna win the whole game.
But that's why you're tracking all. You're still communicating with your team.
There's two hearts on point.
Yes.
In spirit.
It's just a race. That's all it is. It's a race to kill the backlines. Classic dive.
He's not worried. Look at him. He's in the chase.
He's taking a seat as well. This is actually Chris theory. Take a seat.
Just why not, mate? Take a break. You've been on your feet all day. Stressful day. You're always very stressed when the game's on. Just take a rest. It's out of your hands now, you know?
As we're heading to what could be the last map in this series and could be
Okay, Killen, come on.
space station game.
Come on, buddy. Come on.
I'm going to bed after this game.
You know what to pick here. You know what to pick.
Go to bed after this game.
I slept at. I woke up at 5:30 to watch these Chris. I've been on since the first game.
For the love of the game.
Yeah.
Winston Mirror, life on the line.
Yeah,
What time you at?
If they lose this map, we can
10,
for sure.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Nice.
4. Time to spare.
Callum needs his helmet on the stage. If he has his helmet on, he'd skin them.
He's got the helmet.
The helmet.
Honestly,
Surely it'll be different from the first map now. Surely.
Surely.
Warmed up.
You know,
now,
they've
see.
recovered their mental a bit. You know, they've got some confidence from Circuit. I think now's a good time to run it back in the mirror.
Okay.
Dude, if you can't win the mirror, you're not going to win this. I don't think you can cheese 2 maps playing. I don't know.
Their map picks with.
Well, if they beat him on this comp, they win the series. So.
Yep.
Might as well just get it over with now instead of like play one map of cheese and just drag out the inevitable Winston loss. Just save yourself some time.
I feel like people don't cheese as much. Like there used to be way more cheese in Overwatch.
That's funny coming from you, dude. You're in TM.
Winston gap, one jump, one death. This guy's gone.
It's all coming together.
Oh my god.
This is why you always
win. Same amount
mirror.
of fights as they won on Li Zhang.
This is why the Ana ban was genius.
He's so smart.
Never bang.
I never doubted it.
Support our advantage. Snowball chance, yeah.
Just look at Kellen go, dude. What a guy.
It's the goat.
It's so engaging when he just left clicks people. I just have so much fun watching,
Yeah.
you know?
Lightning
Thank
is
God
fun.
It's not too
Lightning's
miniguns.
fun.
Thank God it's not too miniguns, you know?
Bro, Astro, OBS Sojourn's tweeting how Leave uses default crosshair on every heroes and it's such a flex. He's actually stealing your flow.
I mean, that's think about how
Fuck,
little
actually, I've been doing that for
is.
years.
That's like the least expression possible, and he's insane, so...
No, that's like the opposite. That is expression, because no one uses default crosshairs.
Yeah, because everyone else is trying
Default is not very expressive, yeah.
Yeah.
No, the
I
most
guess the least
expressive, the least expressive would be like using just like either the size 10 circle or the dot.
No,
Like,
but then
everyone uses those.
you've done that to be
You've tried
special.
exactly. you've tried
Yeah,
to
I
express.
guess.
Lever's made no attempt to express.
I can feel the reverse leap, dude. I feel it, okay?
It actually looks so on.
And I mean,
They're just dominating.
SSG always have this rep. All right, 1-for-1 trade.
Hey,
Kitsune rush.
nice.
That was a bit
Blizzard's beat.
tasty.
He's gonna beat.
Oh, very late beat.
Mug doesn't beat.
But
I mean, it's just
he's
meters on the
primaling
board, right?
Gooseway. Look at this. Gooseway's just getting gapped.
Oh, he's gonna primal
Oh,
back!
Gooseway
He's gonna
wants to
primal
primal.
back!
He's not having any of
Or a maniac.
Oh yeah! Oh, think you
He's
can
like,
play
"Get the
Winston.
fuck off me. You leave me alone.
Filthy dude,
That's
Jet
actually
Monkey
that's the
player.
turning point. Gets them some space, gets them momentum. It's over now, you know.
He's in his head, it's over.
Kellen was feeling himself so hard going into spawn with the primal.
Oh. Yeah, beat over the
Clock
top.
dive. Whoa.
Looks like he's climbed out of there, but where's he going?
They only
Long way
got one
out.
kill off it, somehow.
Yeah, we can fight again before cap, right? Yeah, easily.
Yeah, for sure. Need a
Lenny
miracle
versus
stick.
Leaf Pulse.
Yeah,
I'm putting
it's
my
all
money
about
on
the
Lenny.
pulse right here.
Lenny's
well,
got
Stick
that,
the,
okay?
stick the tank, go on.
I'm all in on Lenny.
He's
He needs to play like he needs to take some zero lessons. Like I didn't miss a pulse for like 3 maps.
Are both teams just
No
waiting for their
moves.
tracer to hit the
yeah,
stick?
no moves.
All that. Just waiting for Kirio.
Whenever you want, Lenny, mate. Yeah.
It's a Susan on both sides.
Is this not what you love to see from your Overwatch, Chris? Waiting for your hits to either farm an ult or for your hit scan to shoot someone. It's like prime Overwatch.
I mean, this is so fun.
Maug would be in there putting his feet on people's
Look
face
at
by
him.
now.
Look at Shy just waiting for someone to peek him. He's like, please peek me. I'm not even gonna bother shooting at Kellen. Oh, he could have got Seeker right
This
there.
guy's just jumping around, up and down, left and right. Where I can just be shooting each other on Maug and pressing E, dude.
All the
Please,
is
please,
that
please.
fucking have a full-on semi
Oh,
watching
Pulse.
this. Dude.
Oh, Leaf stuck the tank. He's done it.
Wait, can they trade him?
Yeah.
Wait, and he hits the pulse bomb.
Lenny stuck a
I mean-
squishy. Goat.
Now just 3 more
And
kills.
what's really good about this too is we didn't see any of the kills because it's dive, so the odds of them catching it on camera. But God forbid we
They've
talk
done a
about
replay
that,
and we
know?
still don't see the stick.
Yeah, yeah.
They just replayed the Elim sound and like, look at that.
Full
Clean.
contest.
Gets the touch. If he's gonna get
Yeah,
primal,
cap denied.
It was a kill. It was a kill in dive, so it must have a lot of skill expression involved.
Yeah.
It's just a
Because
given.
we didn't see it, you know. It doesn't matter, you know.
I
It's
personally
just-
I don't like
European,
expression,
so we don't
I'm
get
glad
it.
we missed
You
it.
can
Yeah.
create a mental image.
Oh,
oh, it's a Goosewave primal against the Kellen primal.
Bliss doesn't quite
Alright,
have
come on,
it yet.
Kellen. Callum's
Come
got
on,
the
Bliss!
Bliss,
Bliss!
Bliss,
Go on,
Bliss, get
Callum.
the
Bliss!
Bliss!
Off the roof!
Bliss!
He's over the wall!
Off the skybox, off the
Oh, it's
skybox.
happening again!
Oh, he's following this fucker primal in him. So rude.
Just keeps bitch slapping him. Like Kellen just chases him around. He just gets fucking bopped.
I'm not gonna lie.
It's okay. We kept the beat.
I think it's over, Kellen, dude. 2 primals in a row, he's just getting beat up in the corner.
No, that was all on Bliss. Mew had beat like 5% ahead and it just changed the fight.
The weak link.
Bliss was struggling to get up that rope.
He's the real Mew of the team, I'd say.
Yeah. This was the Ajax map. Mew's like dialed back in to make sure it never happens again.
Alright, we're both just back to zapping and waiting for hit scans to get kills.
Yes! Dive!
I love dive!
You will not play the game. You will wait for your tank to grief or for your hit scan to hit a headshot.
I'm just gonna sit there and say, good job, snipers.
Or for your Kiryu to farm Fox. That's the other win condition.
They've both managed to farm another Fox. There's one Kitsu every fight because they both just farm it. The gentleman's agreement, we cannot fight without support ults.
No bubble, let's get in there.
So waiting for the...
SSG, you have beat advantage! Go! Go!
Do a fight?
Nah.
Do something!
Beat is a
Nah,
concept.
I'd rather hold my corner. I'm good
Yeah,
for confident
sure.
there.
And
5-person beat.
They forced
Still
the
have
beat out.
Kitsune rush. Seeker.
Nice. That's all you need. No more.
No trades. Turn around.
This Fox is going to be dropped.
Don't drop a Fox.
Don't
Don't drop a Fox.
I
drop a Fox. Oh, we pulse for Winston. We
pulse.
pulse next to the Winston. Gooseway's left. They're disengaging. Oh, late kill would go hard. No late kill.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's a fucking disaster.
I knew it. As soon as the fight wasn't insta-1, you just know he's going to panic press the button.
Still primal advantage. Kennington's charged a little bit faster here.
He's got the beat though.
5-person
He's
beat.
always got the beat for the Kellen primal, and then it's the Gooseway primal after with no beat to answer.
I wonder where Gooseway is gonna...
Only focuses Winston when he has pyro. It's actually the least counterproductive thing ever, but it always works. That's why he's the goat, actually.
I mean, if he uses
Winston, he's got primal,
Kellen one more
guys.
time...
Holy fuck,
Seeker
Seeker's
in there.
The double slide in.
Yeah, but
Wait,
it's working.
two
They're
trades,
getting all the kills from it. Yeah.
Wait, trade Gooseway has
Oh,
primal
Gooseway
still.
has primal. Gooseway has primal. Yeah.
You didn't even need it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Not using it is mega.
So this man knows how to win a fight and not press Q.
Now it's going to be...
different.
Loki chase hits both of these Winston frauds. Do you hear that one, Chris?
Taking for primal.
This is such a hard fight as well.
Why are we playing
Wait, unless everyone slows down, Bliss can get beat.
What?
Dude, the Foxes are coming up, guys. Relax.
We've got to wait for Kitsu here, actually.
The Foxes are coming up.
He's just standing in a Soji.
That was
Oh, yeah,
Gooseway's going. Gooseway's going. Bliss 1% off beat. Seeker.
Come on,
Gooseway's lost him. Gooseway's lost him. Mew's dead.
Oh,
Mew's dead.
Really mewing out.
Seeker still needs more help.
Oh my god. A beat is not enough.
Monk drops, dies during Kitsune. CJ has him 2%.
CJ,
don't drop the Fox!
CJ,
don't drop the Fox!
CJ,
don't do it! Don't do
Please!
it!
Drop the Fox! Stop dropping the Fox!
I'm gonna go, mate. I'm gonna go. And now they have new beat. We need an Ajax. Need an Ajax going right now.
This is almost identical to the
It's not the
situation
worst.
where
It's not
Mew
the worst,
Ajax
'cause
last time.
It's fine. It's fine. You've got Kellen. He's gonna have primal to force Mew's beat because that's what happens every single fight.
This is actually the spotty Ajax did last time.
This is the spot. Yeah, this is.
Not again.
No, this is actually good.
This exact
they fight
corner.
on the bot, enemy team use beat and Soj, and then you win the game. Okay, you have infinite
Yeah,
ults.
exactly. You win next fight.
Overclock to take some space.
Don't let them
Disengage.
push. Okay, keep
Oh
fighting.
no! I don't like this.
Don't kite. Oh my god.
It has to be a clean disengage.
Disengage is clean. Mew still has beat. Seeker has
If
overclock.
someone does that, all the hell.
Kellen's in.
Beat.
It's primal time.
Beats
Force
off.
beat.
Overclock as well.
Block as well.
Go on, Kellen.
Come
We
on,
need some
Kellen.
kills. Seeker
TP
hit him.
forced. TP forced. Oh, CJ's dead.
No,
Wait, Kellen's got one.
Kellen!
Sugar free has pulse.
No!
Need it. Oh, they're playing for a recontest.
The game is done. The game is done.
That's it. They've got the kill on Shy. But he's gonna get close spawn.
Oh, pulse
And the pulse
misses.
misses.
They take the fight.
Kellen needs to touch. He's half HP.
They all die.
Yeah.
boot.
You can't disengage that.
No.
Wait.
Wait.
push
Waiting.
I'm waiting.
Waiting.
Stop waiting. It's time.
It's
It's
over.
time. Ah.
Oh.
Fuck.
I'm so mad. Why did they back up?
But also Seeker's clock just finding nothing. At least just like
I mean, it was versus a
shred the
beat as
monkey.
well.
Yeah, but you can just do some damage with it, you know?
Guys, chill on
was getting
CJ.
forced. Yeah.
Yeah, the beast was
Chill.
getting forced by the primal anyway. Was so close. At least they went down playing the honest mirror.
Do they actually get 2 fights if they die on mid-fair? Or is like...
Yeah, they
Yes,
do.
yes, sure, 100%. That's why it's like...
Because they were on their side. They were under the enemy bridge,
Like
you
if
know?
they took it on the bridge, yeah, if they didn't move back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Imagine they take the fight around that corner, Commander. They just use Sojolt. They get any trade.
And then they just
win.
have the
Suicide on
recontest
someone.
5v4. Yeah.
Yes.
And then he won't get good spawn. Oh.
Right, I need to
I just should have coached them about that. I'm going to go buy some sausages and then cook some sausages. I'll be right back. Let's take a sausage break.
Sausage.
Okay.
It was at least it was a good win. It's like went down fighting, and it was actually a close Winston mirror at least.
Yeah, they kind of dialed it. They kind of dialed it in. It was a bit tragic after 2 maps, but the 3rd and 4th ones were good.
Okay then, is that all for today or what?
Oh, one more. Crazy Raccoon versus once again. It's actually...
Oh!
You sticking around?
That's actually crazy. One of them's going home.
Fourth place for one, chance at top 3 for the other.
Nightmare dialed in above one of these teams. Fucking goats.
Yeah, right now, Turland, Crazy Raccoon versus once again. I mean, I imagine we'll probably get like 10, maybe even 20 minutes since they've just played as well once again. But, I mean, it's a good way to finish day 2.
Same story here. I mean, man, what more can be said about this team? Just so sick. It was nice to see a space station having a little bit of flair in the very middle of the series. That one map, and you actually got your pred right as well. We all guessed 3-0, but who can really blame us?
How come they're playing today instead of tomorrow? Well, we've got 3 games tomorrow still. We're going to have upper bracket final tomorrow, lower bracket final, and then grand final. I'll show you guys the bracket.
What a world.
Yeah,
we
I
could
mean,
be living in. Nightmare, it's gonna win everything.
Nightmare OWCS champions.
I mean, this as well now means obviously EMEA already eliminated. This is great, good news for the NA seeding for the next next major.
Surely, is NA not just like, it's not just coaching NA, it's like...
One spot, boys. Let's fucking go.
It's going to be such a dogfight in EMEA as we fight it out for a single spot of esports World Cup.
And how many like teams in NA would be competitive internationally? 3 or 4? It's like Nightmare, SSG, Liquid. I mean, you can maybe count Timeless, but in EU, I saw it's like what, like 5 maybe.
5, I think.
4 or 5. Yeah, 5.
Sugarfree kind of got domed there. Sugarfree did end up coming back though. Sugarfree's Tracer, something to fear, and you saw him level up throughout the maps, but he just couldn't quite finish it out.
I think it's the overclocks though. I feel like Shy, every time you see him have ultimate ready, it's like, oh, okay, everyone cower. Go behind a corner, go find a wall, like go find a bush, hide yourself, because he's just gonna click heads. And so congratulations to once again, and commiserations to Space Station. I feel like this was definitely a squad that people...
I know, it was a bit of a weird land for SSG in terms of how their fixtures went, right? Like, Crazy Raccoon, Team CC, once again. Didn't get to play any of the... Didn't get to play Nightmare, didn't get to play any of the EMEA teams. So...
They're like the best Western Winston team, but they only played against Asian Winston teams. Like,
yeah.
they just played against... They got really shit matchups. Like, they even would have had a better matchup into Falcons, right? Like, I think that probably would have went better for them, maybe. Or like VP, or Falcons, or Cadsia, or Nightmare. Literally anybody.
Yeah, I think VP and Alcadzia SSG have a really great chance to beat as well, because we've seen how both Alcadzia and VP did, having to play in like these Winston heavy teams. Really wasn't a good look. Same for VP. Oh yeah, VP have gone once again Alcadzia and then Crazy Raccoon. So it's also like what do you do with that? Or how do you how do you power rank them with that or anything?
Yeah, it's hard to shit on a team when they only lose to like the Koreans or once again, you know, like so it feels like I mean Nightmare's obviously pulling their own shit right now, but it feels like generally those three teams are way above the rest, right? Like if you play this tournament 100 times, I feel like those three teams would most of the time top 3, you know?
Yeah.
Like I don't know, like it feels like it's rough if you lose to those 3. And obviously, like you can't go far in a tournament if you can't beat the top 3 teams. That's normally how it works. But if you're coming like 5th, 6th, like I feel like 4th place is typically pretty RNG, depending on who gets a good win or a good bracket.
Yeah, with the nature of having 3 like really good teams in the tournament is someone is going to have to play a really tough lower bracket game.
Yeah, yeah.
In this case, 2. Both teams are going to have to play a really tough lower bracket game.
Yeah, it's pretty tragic. Tuning into the interview.
Now we've got a classic been eliminated. Been eliminated is the interview.
I love the answer. So my question goes to Seeker.
I'm gonna call it, boys. Good luck watching the next one. My predictions are... dude, it's actually so close. I'm putting my money on Goose Ray, okay? Alright, catch you boys later.
Alright, in a bit.
Alright, see you, bro.
Alright, see ya.
I'm still debating if I'm gonna stick around. I don't know if
yeah, but it's like it's a game that promises to deliver as well.
Yeah, it's gonna go the distance. That's the worst part. Like it's not just gonna be like a quick 3-0 and I can check out, you know. Like this is gonna be a slogfest.
Really? Are you sure? I'm so confused. How much is Sugar Free? What ticket do you?
Is this already one of the best Overwatch tournaments ever? It actually might be, you know. I swear this tournament's been a banger.
Yeah, I think lots of good things in terms of production, really high quality. I know we had some issues like tech pauses, but you always get tech pauses first day of LAN. But the opening ceremony, the production, all felt really classy, really good. The actual games, yeah, pretty good. Even though there were complaints about the seeding, and I still think it was wrong that Team CC was so high, but it doesn't see SSG have probably got the rawest end of the deal from it. But I don't think it's actually affected the quality of the matchups we saw.
Yeah. VP and SSG have both lost to the same 2 teams, right? They've both kind of been skunked by brackets and shit, but...
I feel like, you know, in an ideal world, what you want out of these competitions when there are 4 regions competing is you want to see as much inter-regional play as possible, right? So the fact that SSG and VP didn't get a chance to play any of the teams from the other Western region, I feel like that
having no NAEU is like a big miss.
But also some of that is because Nightmare caused a massive upset. So when something like this happens, it changes it a little bit. So there's that part of it. I think now, like that part, you can't control through planning. It's just how the games go.
Yeah, for sure. But like so many other games have been close.
It's been really very few 3-0s. I think that's normally like very few 3-0s. Like who got Team CC got 3-0'd.
And then Alcad.
Alcad got 3-0'd by VP. CC got. I guess we had a couple of O2s as well, right? One of those was CC.
Yeah, that's like.
Once again, VVP. Yeah. I mean, those that
the first round was maybe a bit
bracket.
boring.
Yeah.
Yeah. Since then, it's been like today's been mostly bangers. Like maybe Crazy Raccoon. Maybe the last 2 games have been a bit boring at times, but they've both been like at least a little bit competitive.
Yeah, and these last 2, couple of maps that were just really, really one-sided and blowouts. But also, I think both of these were we're looking at like not 2 evenly matched teams, but a clear underdog, clear favourite. So the fact that they take a map, a couple of the other maps are close, or at least one of the other maps is close.
Yeah, for sure.
Good luck, brother.
I just hope Nightmare can keep it up. I don't want them to just get like 6-0'd out of the tournament, you know?
I have a bad feeling this might be like tomorrow's not going to be like today. Yeah, and it's just going to be they're going to get like 3-0'd or something. I hope that's not the case, and I think they've shown enough that not, but there is like a sort of nagging feeling in the back of my mind of just fuck.
But like even if they do, like who fucking cares? Like they come out of this tournament. They're already the winners of this tournament, I think. Like,
yeah, biggest
the first
achievement
Western
for
team
sure.
to ever beat Crazy Raccoon. Like, anything from now is just an even more of a bonus. Like, no one came into this tournament predicting them to come top 3. Probably even, I didn't even see anyone put them top 4. You know,
Well,
I feel like
think,
they were a pretty locked in 5th, 6th place team.
yeah, I think most people expected them to hit in this lower bracket, like the last two games we've just seen, and either lose to Virtus Pro or lose to SSG or however the bracket works out, or lose to once again,
exactly.
right? So the fact that they've skipped ahead of that with a huge result over Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah, that's really nice for them. If they stay competitive to the end, I think that's fine. Rather than get blown out.
Yeah. Also, what's nice from Nightmare now, if I'm thinking about, we got a lot of time to think about tomorrow, I'm thinking, give it our best shot, but also, we've achieved more than everyone expected. We've got a huge historic result over Crazy Raccoon, really. Now, there's no pressure in many ways. We can actually enjoy these next 2 games, enjoy the experience playing in an upper bracket final, lower bracket final if we have to. If we get a rematch in the grand final, or even win, right? No pressure now. You've surpassed expectations. Everything here is a bonus.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Once again, like, I feel like it's destiny, honestly, and it would have been shocking to see them drop to that.
And also, anyone who would have even made the case for Nightmare, oh, I actually think Nightmare can maybe be best in the West or best of the rest or anything like this, that would have all have been like winning through a tight series of lower bracket games or something, not an upper bracket sweep.
For the rest of OWCS. Taking a look at this schedule here, the mid-season championship will be taking place at the Esports World Cup later this year. So let's break down exactly what to expect. We'll have a whopping 16 teams competing at EWC.
Oh, you hear that?
Qualify for the event.
Big announcement. Look at my screen. Look at your screen.
Oh shit! I'm looking at my screen. 3 slots.
And then there's a
2
bonus
slots for
plus.
Korea. Those poor bastards. How does Korea get? Oh, how does Korea get less
Asia.
spots than China?
No, it's
That's not very.
4 spots for Asia.
No, but one's Japan.
Oh no,
and
sorry,
one's
yeah,
Pacific.
I thought it was just 4. No, it's they've divided Japan and Pacific up. So they're actually getting
Poor
scammed.
bastards. China 3 is insane for a 1-team region.
I'm rewinding a little bit because people missed it. The last one is Esports World Cup Last Chance Qualifier.
How the fuck does that work?
I don't know.
Interesting.
So the last 2 here, the ones behind my cam, are Basic League Latin America, so South America, and Esports World Cup Last Chance Qualifier. But I don't know what that. I don't know what that is.
Interesting. Last chance qualifier.
And then wait, was that confirmation of the format? Confirmation of the format. Playoffs is an 8-team single elim. It's the same format as last year then with the 4 groups into that.
Our teams will be competing for theirs on July 31st. Tickets for the event are available.
So is that
4 days again. $1 million prize pool. Not same format? What's the difference?
What are they playing for and when is it happening? Our teams will be competing for their
Was that only 6 teams single elim last year? Or was it 18?
I think it was 9. That would make sense. It was 3 groups of.
We just get loads of dubs back to back. I mean, the
But I don't know.
Oh, was it 12 went
Was it
through
not
last
12?
year? Oh, so
Yeah, it
it's
was
shorter.
12.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
I'm thinking the other way.
I mean, man, hey, we're
12 teams and 4 got a bye. So we're doing no buys this year, and it's just going to be a straight. 8 teams go out, 8 teams go straight into a single elim bracket.
That's reasonable, I think. Single elim is so shit though. Surely, yeah, I don't know. I really hate single elim, but maybe it's needed.
I don't know. I think that what you need, I think I said this before, like when we talked about this last year as well, but like what you want with single elim isn't a problem as long as your group stage is robust again. Because again, we touched on it earlier when we talked about this major. What you want out of the major is lots of interregional competition and lots of high-stakes matches. Single elim provides you the high-stakes matches. The problem is once we divide them into 4 groups of 4, we really limit the amount of interregional play we get. Like we sort of guarantee 1 in each group, you know, because obviously like even though like people aren't really interested in we're going to see EMEA versus Pacific or whatever necessarily, we want that. The problem is once we split it into groups, like if I look at other tournaments where I've seen single elim be played and gone, this single elim hasn't mattered at all. You know, doesn't feel like it's devalued the tournament. I look at some of the CS majors that have done it, and what the CS majors do is obviously they have the luxury of time that we never really have at Overwatch events due to dollar bills, is what they'll do is they'll have like a big round robin group stage or multiple like almost tournaments before the tournaments where you play like a round robin group stage, then you go into like 2 separate double elim qualifiers, and then the top 6 teams come out into a single elim for like single elim Saturday and Sunday, you know? But the thing is, doing single elim Saturday, Sunday where you've had like 2 weeks of seeding and groups and qualifying and all of that, then all of a sudden we can be pretty content that one, we've seen a load of regional, like inter-regional competition, and also the 6 teams, if they've been crapping out for 2 weeks, we're pretty confident the 6 teams we got deserve to be those 6 teams, right? So it feels like you can't get a lucky group or a lucky win or, you know, one win that basically gets over rewarded. So I feel like if you want single elim, you need something like that. But inevitably in Overwatch Esports, the longest LAN we have is 4 days, which is not enough time to do these things. Which is where because you know we've just watched a double elim bracket, and while I think we've all enjoyed our Friday and Saturday so far, we'd happily have more of this interregional competition as well, right? So I think that's the problem with the esports, or the biggest problem with the esports World Cup format is single elim isn't inherently bad, but it's fine to have a you need a robust group stage to get for it to not feel so bad once you get there.
How is Korea getting less spots than China? That's just criminal. That's actually fucked.
Like, I don't know where the decision making lies in all of this, because I know Esports World Cup.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you
When did they
talk
announce
about
it? Just now?
literally just
like
now,
5
in
minutes
terms
ago.
of 16 spots, who all the spots go to, and the format. So I don't know exactly where the decision making lies, but obviously I think Esports World Cup is always very keen to be like the international event, right?
Yeah.
Like, and therefore that's why Latin America's included. That's why Pacific and Japan are included. But the way the regions are divided, Korea is part of Asia. China and North American EMA are not part of Asia. Maybe the China one more controversial than the others. But what happens is then it's basically 3 spots per region, but Korea actually get 4 spots per region, but they are sharing their region with 2 other nations.
Yeah.
Because this was the same as last year, right? Asia had 4 spots, but they didn't reserve any for individual regions, so we got 4 Korean teams taking all 4 spots.
Yeah, that's valid. I wonder what the last chance qualifier is. You think that's going to be like a smaller tournament LAN or something? Like, because you can't really have a last chance qualifier with just 1 region, right? You're going to bring like 2 teams per region to a LAN or something?
But who? Yeah, because it doesn't even determine what it's for. It said winner of this also qualifies. Yeah, so they can get 3 teams there if a Korean team wins the major. So I don't know if it's like an Esports World Cup gamble, essentially, that Korea's going to win. And that's it's gonna feel bad at the announcement, and then we get a 3rd Korean team there, and it doesn't feel as bad. And if there's a chance for him to qualify through the last chance qualifier, like just spitballing.
True, T1.
If you take
like
4th place
like
from every
4.
region and throw him into a LAN and just go.
That would actually be hard. Or like 4-5 or something. Like,
or
that would actually be hard.
What's going on?
They announced the slot distribution for EWC.
Ooh, how is it?
2 Korea, 1 Japan, 1 Pacific, 3 NA, EU, China, Champions Clash winner, LATAM, and then there's a last chance.
They just do 2 Korea and then 1 Champions Clash winner, so that it's 3 Korea.
There's a last chance qualifier. That's what we're talking about. We're not sure how that works. We're talking about how it might just be like you get like 4th place on every region and throw them into a LAN, and whoever wins gets to go to the event.
I mean, it would be hype as fuck.
That would be such a weird way.
How else can you do a last chance qualifier though?
They could just do it between EU and NA.
That would be the and
what about Korea as well though?
Yeah, I mean,
like
surely
T1
tournament.
Surely you need T1 there. It's just gonna be fucked when like T1 or Zeta don't go to EWC, but then like I don't know any
Peps.
Like China number 3 is
Peps
going.
Again. Peps can do it. They can run it back. Round 2 of the World Cup.
Yeah, LATAM is South America, for those asking. So they've got like a Face It League tournament where basically the winner of a Face It League over there will will qualify.
You guys been scrimming Peps a lot, right? Astro, how they doing?
All right. I think they're our only human scrim at the moment.
Wow.
We don't really have any other teams to scrim.
Clearly don't scrim Gen G Esports.
You're right, we haven't.
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I actually wouldn't know. It's not like I play. They're just getting the EXO treatment where they overperform and then they instantly lose like their most important player.
Yeah.
Just gets Thanos snapped.
I think they weren't that bad in scrims. They could have been so much worse.
Oh wait, Officer Spooky
I don't know who's playing for them actually.
Officer Spooky has a theory. 4th China, 3rd Korea, 4th NA, 4th EU, and 2nd Latin America. Pretty sure they all go to LAN for last chance qualifier.
There's just no way they pay for like 5 teams to go to LAN just for one of them to go to the actual tournament.
Bro, they pay for fucking everything.
Yeah, but
it's canon.
That's just too far.
There's no
way 5 more teams get to go.
I've been sent a screenshot of the schedule, and Overwatch Last Chance qualifier is in week 2 of EWC.
Oh my god.
What do you mean? Week 2 of EWC. How long before the LAN?
2 weeks. So it's
is
like
a LAN?
EWC's like EWC's a 7-week event. In week 2 of the event, there's the Last Chance qualifier on LAN, and then in week 4 is the main event.
Oh, I see. So they're going to fly him to the event, and then one of them
Yeah.
stays at the event.
Yes, I think so. It's on. I can.
The rest get to go home.
Artemis is hooking me up right now.
Okay, yeah.
Look, the MX you can open on stream.
That's what Spooky's saying as well. Hold on. What are we going?
It's insane that they fly 5 teams out.
Well, we always talk about money limitations. We were talking about that when we were discussing the current major and the number of teams, etc., etc. If there's one tournament we have every year that doesn't have money limitations. Where am I looking? I'm skimming.
It's a lot.
I'm just looking
Maybe
for
they
the
don't
schedule.
keep them there. I mean, that's a long time to keep people there, though. No, like if it's 2 weeks before the thing, and then would you keep them there for 2 weeks before the tournament, or would you fly them home?
I think it doesn't matter if they keep them there for 2 weeks because they rent the entire fucking hotel for the month, right? So, no,
Yeah,
like in a
that's
series,
just
like does
so-
it actually up? It doesn't
holy
actually up your
fuck.
costs, right? Like you
Oh,
rent the
this is the
hotel for a
meta.
month.
You crash out in 4th place, and then you qual for the LCQ, so you get to stay in the hotel
Free
for 2
boot
extra
camp.
weeks.
Free boot camp. But
Oh,
who are you scrimming?
That's a
Everyone's-
nice. keep me in that 5-star hotel for 2 more weeks. I'm actually hideously down. No, people don't fly a week before to scrim. People fly like the day of, or
people
like
will
a day
probably
before.
boot camp as well. As well,
Yeah,
because
people boot. Yeah.
what will happen is everyone will go to Korea for boot camp again, probably.
Yes. Yeah.
Which would mean, yeah, if you're still in Riyadh, you're going to either have to also just fuck it, leave Riyadh anyway and go on the boot camp and then come back, or just tank out your scrim bubble. It's going to be shit.
If OWA wins, China 4th gets a slot.
Yeah,
Don't
once
even
ag-
entertain that, man.
Once
Don't
again,
even.
could absolutely
Holy
ruin this
fuck.
esports World Cup. They
They're
could-
actually going to nuke the event. Bro, imagine Nightmare with this. It's going to be like Timeless or like Rad is going to be DWC.
It's actually so important for T1 and Zeta that Crazy Raccoon and Falcons don't. One of them has to step up. Rush isn't happy about this news. Oh no, T1 in shambles.
No.
Korea 2 slots? Fuck.
That is cursed. Like,
I mean, he's right.
It's funny for us, but holy fuck, how annoying must that be? If you're like Violet, you know, you're like.
Or Zeta, they're always getting coked. I swear.
I'm surprised that Og's still in Overwatch. Like.
Coke from every land. Maybe they're not like this year. This year they'll change it. This year we'll make it. It's another year of getting cucked.
I mean, I feel like someone should say it. Someone should say it, right?
Yeah.
Should we not just kill all the tiny regions?
Yes.
Yeah.
I agree. I mean, I think that's against the spirit.
It's a
I think that's-
controversial take, but we should just fucking do it.
Like, I know
I think-
people don't want to say it because they have their tournaments and they all try and they pour effort in. And I'm not against, like, we don't do 0 spots, right? But,
Yeah, we do.
but the fact, because if we add them up, right, that's 3 spots here for teams from smaller regions. It feels too many. No, but they can play through Pacific this season, so they have that region. People from those countries have a way to qualify.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's a tough one because I think Blizzard did irreparable damage to the smaller regions back in like 2017 or whatever. Like, literally, they can't make the skill gap up ever. I think. And it's like, I guess it's like the spirit of EWC is trying to make it as international as possible, like you said, so they want them there, but for like actual competitive regions, I don't know, it doesn't make much sense.
Yeah, people are talking about like the viewership and does it like I believe it's like it's nicer to market it because you can be like every region in the world and it gives you all these nicer slogans. And I agree the Japan part of it is probably the biggest swing factor of like if we're going to give anyone the spot,
Japan should be there.
Give it to Japan because of the popularity of the game and the scene. But Latin America I think feels really hard to justify. Pacific a unique spot. Yeah, I mean, their viewership isn't good. They don't have the same access. It feels harsh, right? Because obviously, also no players and people from that region. But in terms of, we're a small game, right? So we're a small game with limited resources. Do we have resources to spare for these sort of small region spots that aren't going to have a major impact when we could just make a bigger, more exciting, more interesting event?
It's like you see, like the LATAM team will attend more like tier 1 events than T1. Like that doesn't really sound right, you know.
Because I think you could even make the same argument for China a little bit. I mean, maybe 3 spots doesn't feel like egregious because there's Rock and CC, but I could see a real argument that China should be down to 2 spots as well, and we should we should buff Korea, maybe do 2 last chance qualifier slots as well, and invite China to that and stuff. Invite Pacific to that or something. Pacific second. If we're gonna fly these teams out, get the 4th from NA, EMEA, get the 3rd from China, get the 2nd from. Or the 1st from Pacific and Japan, and give them a chance through that, and then you don't cut them out of the system completely, but you say if you want to be in the biggest event of the year, you've got to beat someone. You've got to earn the spot, and then that's
I'm just gonna say what everyone's
a middle
thinking.
ground.
I think they need to give a U5 slots again.
We earned our 5 slots fair and square.
We earned them all by bombing out of 2 majors in a row, obviously.
We didn't bomb out. We didn't bomb out one of them.
Well, we came 7 one of them. The last 2 majors we've came 8th,
the last 2 were
7th,
worse.
8th, 6th.
Yeah.
Like,
and the one where we came 6th instead of 7th was because we were on the same bracket.
Yep. To be fair, do you not remember what Bleed was doing at the last EWC? That team deserved to be there.
That's true. You never know what's going to happen with the
watching
random.
them skin Z the division and then live in the flesh.
And then lose.
And
then lose, but they.
But it was such a good match.
Like, they took. But they don't take 2 maps off Zeta and 1 map off Ents. Like for a small region team, that's like insane, no?
Pretty good. You can't argue with it.
Yeah, but then they would still get that in this hypothetical. They still get that chance through the last chance qualifier, right? They just need to beat a Timeless or something. And if they just beat Timeless, if they beat Timeless, nobody's complaining about it. Nobody sort of says like, "Oh, this doesn't feel fair. Or this feels like a token spot," because you've just beaten a team. Look, we're better than 4th.
You've earned it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I'm happy. I was happy for like the players of the small region teams because it's cool as fuck, right? You have to go chill, but like none of them are there to be competitive, you know. None of the smaller region teams, except maybe Bleed. Like Hunter's team, Hunter's team was self-admittedly there on 0 scrims, just there for the vibes, which is sick for them. But for tournament integrity, not to be a nerd, but I don't know.
Look at this nerd with his tournament integrity.
Look at this nerd wanting a good Overwatch tournament.
You've been remarkably quiet in all this, Chris. We've called for the killing of several regions, and you've had no comment, nothing to add. Is he just AFK?
He's still on the sausage break.
He's still on
a
a sausage break.
No way his sausages are taking that long. I managed to walk all the way to the shops and mine nearly cooked.
Actual disaster sausage. We crank this volume as we get closer. YXL fan. Different kind of sausage break? What team is third after Team CC? It'd be Rocky Sports. So it won't feel like there's, you know, like even like CC at this event, right? Like it felt like they were a step below everyone else, but it didn't feel like massively egregious. Would Rock have done better?
Probably.
Maybe like closer games, but I don't know if we would have seen different results.
Yeah,
AES is probably the
I
bigger...
couldn't see them winning, to be honest. If they can't beat Team CC, there's no way they were going to win any games, I think.
Alright. Ilios? First
Winton
pick.
ban. Winton ban.
Who has... It'll be... Oh yeah, it'll be first pick for Crazy Raccoon because it just defaults back to tournament seeding. Tracer ban in response. So they're going to stop for Tracer Farah by kneecapping the Tracer.
It's a pretty healthy way to do that, actually.
So they're going to play Diva. Are they just going to play, like, Echo hit scan? Genji
Echo
hit
Soj,
scan, maybe? Echo Soj, yeah. I think that's most likely.
Sombra. These Asian teams love Sombra.
Turn up the sound. I've got it on max and I've asked him to turn it up 3 separate times today.
You have your sound on max? I have mine muted.
Yeah.
I'll turn it up a bit. I'm not a sound head.
This guy doesn't even like sound.
Oh, man. Oh. No, I just love silence. That's what I don't hate sound, I love silence.
That's a good way to rephrase it. All right. Crazy Raccoon time. Ball time. Ilios, Ana Lucio, Farah, Ash, Sombra, Cass, so Diva as well for Gooshway, so they're almost really playing anti-ball in a lot of these.
Chorong's just ran back to spawn and swap break.
He did this earlier. He did this earlier as well, where he would start on Lucio Ana, wait and see what they have, and then, depending if he felt like he needed it, he would swap to Brig instead. Basically, do I see a Diva? Do I see that? This is
Diva Sombra is like vintage Brig comp.
I mean, to be fair, this type, like, he does it on well as well. Oh my god, Gooshway's just at a mech. You'll see Gooshway live unbelievable situations on 4 HP on Winston every single time. But unfortunately, on Diva, it's just not. It's just different, you know? So they're trying to counter the ball comp. This is a problem that every team needs to face, and a Crazy Raccoon unique problem of just how do you deal with the ball?
Yeah. Not to flex, but when we were in Korea, we just mirrored them and won.
Oh.
So maybe that's the solution every team should take. Just mirror jumping on ball, guys. You will win.
Yeah, obviously, if you remember, Nightmare did beat in this type of comp on New Queen Street, but they did it playing Winston and a Brig. Later in the series, other bans used. When Crazy Raccoon start with the Winston ban, your options much more limited. Leap now, leap, with this power position. Thank you, Frankie Tanky, for the 5 months tier 1 as well. And Crazy Raccoon. As continuous control, but now they have Nano. They got Bob. Might just be a Nano barrage here.
Dude, where did the Fisk cams go? What the fuck?
Identities are being protected.
I love the branding on the map, dude. It just looks so funny. Like the massive blue one on the high ground. It is cool. I feel like some of it's a bit in your face, but...
I want it to be in your face. They should do this for the
Crispy
game.
was so ready to hit anything.
The one on the dildo's good.
Bad. Don't like it.
Oh no, dude, I like it. Oh man. The one on the dildo looks good. I like that one. The ones on the high ground are too colourful. I just hate colours.
Colours, sounds.
You want the one on the dildo looks
Grayscale
good.
silence.
I'm just a big fan of the white noise. The one that you guys don't call that dildo? That's like a That's
Everyone
like a
calls
Yozo
it
Of course,
call,
of
though.
course.
Yes, everyone knows that call.
Of course he likes dildos.
One thing I do like.
Alright.
Oh.
I say so. I think there's a bob on
Float
point
off
as
the
well.
map.
See you later, Leave. That's a quick retake for Crazy Raccoon. It's just going to be a die on point. Retake, EMP, self-destruct High Noon. One of the problems you get when you play this sort of anti-ball version of a comp is when you just end up on Diva Cass. 2 of your ults are just wank compared to most other ults on the board. But you can punish for ball, and they punish for balls, and that's that's the other side.
I bet they should have better point control as well. It's Crazy Raccoon don't have a flanker, but they've been struggling to control it.
It's for rotation that's the problem. Like you see, like get hit by the dynamite on the way through. Lip finds a trade. Can't seem to be able to keep Shy up long enough to actually impact the game. Another sleep onto Jumbin. Might be able to get the kill. Get the kill again. Still got control. To be fair, the fact that they just caught the ball twice in these situations, suddenly dealing with all these different angles without the ball is almost the key part in terms of how much attention and time and resources it takes.
Yeah.
Like Farah and
Yeah,
Ash,
Jumbin
you
just
can play around. You just not peek it, avoid the rockets.
Yeah. Once again, it's cooking up some deadly ults though right now. Like, never mind. This map's not looking winnable anymore.
Need a big bomb. Mug's throwing the nano out as well.
They've blown the nano, they've blown the bomb, they died with Noon. Someone start talking about their old advantage.
Mew nearly has rally.
Nuclear.
If he can get it off, they can push us. The problem is it's now Bob, Nano Barrage on point. Gushue needs to mark for Bob. It's a Nano Bob! Grow up, Crazy Raccoon. Nano Bob on the point. They lose Shu. Can't touch.
Oh, Shy just went like Shy just started jaywalking down man.
As for he kind of has to do something, you know. He can't like.
Yeah, I guess.
He has to sort of help the point fight or threaten backline or see if he can get a dig on Viana just to force a bit of a DP, something like this. But
yeah. Has CR ever lost on that point? Maybe not.
The what you need is Ruins is your most winnable map. So you just need one of these. Okay, go to Ruins now. This is your best map. Or best sub map, I guess. Anna, Brig, Diva, probably gonna go Sombra again. Shy's gonna play Ash this time. I mean, he was having a hard time just for range disadvantage on Lip. Again, we're gonna have issues where like Shy getting into position is gonna be hard. But at least they got equal spaces first fight. The retake will be the hardest for Shy.
Yeah, I mean, Junbin just takes so much attention, right? Like, once again, DPS have to just stare at Junbin so much. He's currently losing at Wrenchel to Shu. But it just means the Crazy Raccoon DPS is so free because Shy isn't shooting them.
Yeah. But now, actually, Shy's a decent angle. It's actually, this map compared to the last one, it's easier for the Ash, harder for the Pharah.
Oh.
I lied to you, it's easier for the Pharah, harder for the Ash. But if you just get a bit of help
Anna
from
is
Shu
actually
on the
the best
way.
Yeah. Anna might be the best
nades,
on this map.
the nades great too. Stagger is going to be very long. Yeah, advantage for for once again, should be able to, they can leverage point. But then just magic pick across the map, nade connects from across the map.
Crazy Raccoon just have so much pressure on point. They have Farah, Ash, Anna, Mauga! No way KSA leaves and we get a Mauga map war. We need him back.
I was sort of expecting Leaf to go Genji with this or something. Yeah.
This map is pretty much over, I think.
Shy's gonna get slammed. Suzu, coach got away. Jumping immediately on the DPS still. Leave, beamed out of the sky. She was like, oh, I don't know, probably top damaging this Ruins actually. He's just doing so much across the map. Not close to any ults.
Spot, right? Everyone knows the Shu spot. He's just sat there getting break packs and no one can damage gap. No one can damage gap him at that range. Imagine the headshot perk. He'd actually be deadly.
Yeah, the way Toronto dealt with this is they played Diva Genji back at maybe it was Stockholm, and they would make the rotation through right hand side by hook or by crook, and then they would force point and they send Sugar Free just to take that one-on-one with Shu, and if he kills Shu, great. If not, at least he occupies him, right? It's not a straightforward But also back then they were playing Lucio Ana as well, which just makes Shu a little bit more vulnerable.
Yeah.
If once again we're smart, would they put Liga in predicting for Winston ban? You have to do roster before bans, so they would just see Ligas in and say for Winston ban. So
yeah, the 5-man roster buff is actually insane in current Overwatch. Like, it's really hard to have a specialist these days. Because, like, you can play Gushue, but you're basically just down to lose as soon as Winston. Maybe not if you're on certain times, but like, I feel like this map is unwinnable, you know, from draft. Like, is once again ever beating Crazy Raccoon on this map without Gushue Winston? I don't know. Maybe, but that's the downside of having a specialist, right? Is you kind of need to try and gamble on some maps with not having them on their hero.
Only Twitch for the drops as well, for people asking as well. So, need both if you want the drops. Or just Twitch. Why no Doom? It's really hard hero.
Terrible
Into
hero.
Brig, it's really hard. And there's other heroes that do the same job better. Hazard, Winston, Diva all fall into this category. Ball as well, if you're good enough at Ball. Does Gushue have a Ball in his pool? I don't feel like I have any strong memories of watching Gushue play Ball. I feel like what's probably happened is every time there's been a Ball viable map, it's also a Winston viable map. So Gushue has never felt the inclination to swap.
He's like a Monkey Doom, Ryan Hazard type of guy, right? Guess he can pull them out right if needed. He used to get back on Ryan. That was like his hero in GOAT. He's actually dominating on it.
Can you ask? I'm not sure Chris is here. Chrissy, are you back from the sausage break?
Hello?
Got a question for you.
Alright, mate.
These Koreans have been talking about you.
Yeah, I saw a little bit.
Did you see? Yeah, so people saying in the Overwatch Uni translation. I've not seen it. What's for TLDR?
I don't know. I don't know. It was some. I don't know. Smash was saying some map they wanted to play dive against us to prove that they could beat us on dive. I don't remember when it fucking was.
Oh.
But I think the general consensus was that I can't coach dive. I think was the main back and forth bit of fun that they were having, you know. But you know, that's what you gotta to deal with that shit, you know. haters are always gonna be there, you know. But you gotta turn them into your motivators, you know.
As someone who lost who lost both dive mirrors to TU in our official, I'm inclined to agree with Smash. It's fine. Dive isn't a real comp. It's definitely not being played on 80% of maps in this tournament.
I mean, I'm just saying the Malga team's in the upper bracket final, so riddle me that.
I'm riddled. I'm fucking riddled right now.
Where do once again take Crazy Raccoon where they have clear advantage? Just anywhere they can play the Kiri Lucio Winston, and it's kind of like, because I feel like we've not seen them pick route so far once again, if I remember right. So I feel like actually the route is too anabrigable. So stuff like the Esperanza probably falls into the category. Esperanza is actually a really good pick as well because it stops these bloody Crazy Raccoons picking New Queen Street. Oh, hold on, I'll get you some preds up as well. Suravasa? Do you have to ban Ball here?
Nah, I don't think.
Yeah.
I don't think Ball is scared for in a Winston world. I don't know if Ball's that good, especially if you can protect man on a break.
Nah, this is why I work for once again, and you don't.
Fuck! God, Winston's just so hard at the ball. Like, clearly.
I think balls are good. So it's good on Saravasa. I don't know if this is the optimal, right? Like, I think, again, we go Esperanza, we ban ball. This feels like we take a scarier one away. Maybe you gamble a little bit. Crazy Raccoon are just now new Queen Street shy after they got the Kuffa treatment on that one.
I'm back with my sausage sandwich as well.
Sausage break is over.
Mine was pretty good. I enjoyed it.
What sausages did you have?
We did M&S sausages, you know.
Cumberland? Pork?
I don't know, it was something like outdoor bread bangers is what they call them.
Fucking hell.
Outdoor bread bangers? I think I watched that movie once.
Yeah, it was. So this they called me and the boys at school. That was our little nickname. Little BBs.
Yeah, unbelievable. People are saying once again 72% favourites. A rare Crazy Raccoon value bet.
I'm sure.
Is Astro in Riyadh right now? No, you can tell he's not in Riyadh because he was able to go to the shops and get sausages and get back. And
get sausages.
He didn't have to drive 8 miles and to get to the next place. Baraban in response from Crazy Raccoon does nothing, surely. I guess a few people play on first fight here. Maybe once again aren't one of those teams, but Alright, Crazy Raccoon have regained their position as favourites in the odds now. Can I swing it back the other way in these last 10 seconds? Keep manipulating these markets back and forth. Is Majid ever going to play? He's probably got about as much chance as playing for these two teams as he does for Falcons, so we'll have to wait and see. Alright. We've seen, this is going to be, we're not going to see Kellen versus Jumbin to give ourselves the, well, again, to see our test, but we saw what Gushway did to Kellen. Will he do more to Jumbin? Less to Jumbin?
Jumbin's gone the wrong way out of spawn.
Where's my bug? And Shoes just kills anyway, man. Like,
for fuck's sake. That's such a Crazy Raccoon first fight. My Winston walks the wrong way, but then Shu gets a magic click across the map.
He's so not logged in. He just walked the wrong way out the fucking door.
Look at the old charges, man. Like 5-7, and then Shoes just chilling on 30.
Unbelievable. Good news is, die so quickly, have another go at this. Monk will be back in time, surely. Maybe have to give first flip, but they can take a quick fight at least. We have a Curie advantage.
Fast Curie. He's actually not even that far ahead, considering he instantly killed him. She's just so dinky.
Rail was a miss. Trying to really fight this side instead of prove a point. Losing it as well. Goosewood's taking more damage. Might actually allow Monk to catch up on his Kitsune rush. They're trying to push for HP advantage now. Jumpin goes again. Jumpin's awfully low in that bubble. Found the kill though. Oh, found 2 kills. Monk is trying to flip point. Back just in time.
Not quite.
Dangerously close to last fight here as well. Hold on, did I update the title or did I totally forget? We're in a totally forget world. Ooh. Alright, locking back in. They're going for it. Kitsune rush, Suzu. Gooshway's 1 HP, has to jump out.
So
Yu has
low.
beat. We need to do it now. Catches everything.
No
Doesn't catch
way,
Monk.
go for this.
Strong matches beat. Monk dies, didn't get that beat during all of that. Leave needs kills like now. That's one. That's not enough. They've lost everyone on the way in. Second kill. Needs to touch the point as well, maybe.
No supports?
Oh, Kishway's there. He nearly has primal. Oh, he doesn't. Oh my god, he had. He doesn't get it off.
That would have been
if he had done that.
Yes. If he got primal right there.
He's just a soul world hunger to win. He's a kill 2, touch point, kill 3. he's doing it all.
Alright, on it, yeah. 0.5% away from glory. Neither of the maps once again need to win though, right? This is the mirror they want. This is the matchup they want. Lip's going to start with overclock. Gushway straight on top of that. Shy with a later overclock. Both Winstons have primal in all of this. Now Gushway pops it, trying to separate the Sojourn. Doesn't quite find the juggle. Pressure onto Shu. Does Shu have TP or did he TP to the Sojourn? Oh, Gushway's too low to follow it up, but they have killed Heesang.
100 health left. Manages to get out.
Never in doubt. Now Gushway with next bubble. Just forcing objective. First flip. Can go on the next bubble in 5 seconds if they want to. They do still have I mean, they don't actually play advantage. Leaf's dead before the fight. Bubble in, defensive bubble from Gushway. Oh, they're just dead before anything happens.
Don't really know what happened there.
Yeah, it's weird.
We're like they're lining up to take a neutral and then there's just 2 people dead.
Yeah, everything else was pretty dead even, right? Everyone got their cooldowns back, everything...
Yeah.
Nothing was forced. Oh, okay. All the magic picks are going Crazy Raccoon's way. Kitsune rush advantage now. Slight beat advantage from you, actually. Oh, they found leave. There's no way out of this room.
This is a long chase. This is a long way away from point to be going for a Tracer.
They go in for it. Are they rotating to point? Oh,
they get it.
They're not super quick. Oh, wait, no, Gushway's there. Jumbin's gonna try and contest. He's booped. They don't get the flip. Kitsune rush trade now on point. Mew has the faster beat. Pulse bomb out. Gushway needs the beat right now. Gets the beat right now. Jumbin, no beat to respond with. It's just 2 support ops versus 1. They get it in the end. And that's all comes down to the question.
A little bit too far.
How far is too far to chase for a guaranteed kill?
I think they just really had to stabilize. They could have given flip and then just decided to win the fight later in a 5v4, but they were just desperate not to give it over.
Yeah, have to win this. Don't get a retake really here once again, so they need to find a way to win this. Beat push from Charong there. Always a disengaged build team once again. Shy's going to have a real hard time with this disengage. Gets caught out. Traded for Lip, though, just as he got overclock. Chance for Gushway, half HP, main source of healing gone. Needs for primal if he's going to clutch. 99%. He's got for primal. Mew's got a kill. Clutchable for sure if Gushway feels it. Primal's going. Oh, booped off. They get the flip. Leaving Gushway going on it now, but he needs kills with this. Yeah. Flip isn't enough. He needs kills. He's going deep. He's forced for Suzu out. Really wants the kill. Bubble. He's gone all in on this. He's not going to get anything. They full peel it. Jumpin is only popping his primal right now. Walking forward with overclock. And Shy has overclock soon, but yeah, point's already gone.
A lot of ults used there from Crazy Raccoons though, so once again should be good for the next point.
You think so? With 5 billion ults.
We'll see. It could be a miracle stick from Heesang right here. Get it on Shy right as he clocks.
I reckon he's going to miss the pulse, but someone's going to die anyway.
Up against it now.
Well, there you go. Oh, well, prediction 1. Oh, what?
Right, you missed the pulse. You were right.
Yes, prediction 1 and Monk got magic picked.
It's a monkey paw situation. I need Heesang not to hit the pulse in his next fight. This is looking rough now. 2 rounds down.
Yeah. Looks like Raccoons just have slightly better tempo. All the magic picks going for them. None for once again.
All the fights feel so dead even as well. So just these small things like opening pick, but now
like one rail
bit of magic will do it. Overclock now. They're going to Kitsune rush first, actually. Shu mirrors. Beats available for both. Charong commits to it. Mew has the later beat. Overclock going as well. Going to burn through this Winston. Trying to push forward for more high-value targets if they can.
Everyone press
Body
Q.
shot onto Charong. Jumbin's 1 HP behind. Jumbin just going a different way there. Tried to jump through to avoid everything. They're keeping it contested, though.
Right there. Just win that fight off having the extra clock. Heesang dancing around a little bit.
Yeah, 62%. Not much room for error anymore for once again. Primal available. A little bit quicker, and Jumbins obviously did pop it a little bit earlier too in the previous fight. But now we're going to see the reverse situation when Lip will have overclock for this as well. Doesn't quite get the opening pick.
Oh.
They're all over Lip. Gushway's going to do it, but Crazy Raccoon, they've disengaged. Can he find anyone?
Disengaged.
Yeah, Gushway's trying to find... I mean, forced to try and find something,
It's just
but
so hard. You're
preserves his
1v5
life.
in there.
Oh, wait!
Oh!
Out of
Hold
nothing.
on.
Absolutely.
Lip just on the widest off angle possible. Everyone else in his team's trying to go to point.
Now jumping with the Primal, takes down Shy. Leave has the pulse. Can jump in, find more. He's kind of equalised it. Lip's going to be back a little bit quicker. Jumping, giving Gushway the Kellen treatment. Not quite. Back on point. Leave dies. Doesn't invest for pulse. They're going to play for a retake. Need to be careful stagger kills right now. He's going to die. Gushway back jumps one more.
It's so late.
Yeah, Crazy Raccoon should keep going. I know the spawn's right here, but...
Oh, they have all the ults. They just... Crazy Raccoons need to find a way to fight off point. Actually, they've got... It's pretty
It's
even.
so easy. I mean, but they can still take the fight off point. It's so hard for once again.
Yeah.
Because Leaf...
He's
Look at
mocking the
Leaf.
Tracer. It's so hard for Leaf to touch right now.
Someone else has to get the touch.
Yeah,
Gushway's there. Gushway's there, but he's separate from all the others. He gets
throws.
beat. He gets beat. Don't know if there's
Yeah,
enough.
he's
He
just
needs more. Leaf can take over the
Sojo.
touch. But it's just every ult.
Yeah, it's so hard to touch in these situations. A clock kit's one point that you have to run into. Just disaster for them.
And that is
Crazy Raccoons are back.
Some mercy, dude. Give me a 3-0 so I can go to sleep. I'm like fully asleep in my chair. It's so bad. I mean, what do Once Again even do now? They're just gonna go down swinging on the monkey mirror now. Maybe try to get some Anna Brig going, but...
I've seen enough 3-2 once again. Lemon has seen a bit. He's peered through all the obvious factors and he's seen the truth. What level of... What theory are we using to explain these CR power swings?
Locking in.
Just lock in it. Yeah, a chance. Also, sometimes what happens as well is you have like a bad loss. It will sharpen your fucking focus for the next game, you know? It's probably also true that the matchup is nicer for them. In terms of just taking this mirror. Classic slingshot. Alright, I'm being told. Actually, they said on stream that any team, regardless of region, can qualify to last chance qualifier. So it might not be 4th from EU. How do you qualify then? I guess is the obvious follow-up question.
Yeah, I don't know. X, what's your thoughts on Avril calling the Nightmare win the biggest upset in Overwatch esports history?
In Overwatch esports history?
That's what Avril said. He said the only one close is London versus Atlanta.
There's got to be some sort of recency bias going on right here.
Actually, yeah.
What else is there apart from those two?
Isn't the London Spitfire original playoff run like the most outrageous upset in the world because they win the entire tournament?
Saudi Arabia winning the World Cup.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah.
That's got to be the biggest upset ever.
Is it?
Yeah, actually, going into that tournament, did anyone even have Saudi Arabia on the radar as contenders to win the tournament? Or was everyone talking Korea, China?
It's just Korea, China.
Korea, China, America. But, I mean, Crazy Raccoon is the best team. Maybe one, like, top 3 teams in Overwatch history, no? Maybe that's recency bias, but... Like, I don't know.
They were top of EMEA. Yeah, but EMEA contenders, right? We're talking about the top of contenders team upsetting Overwatch, beating
Overwatch League
established
champions.
Overwatch League champions.
Okay, but here's a hot take.
Yeah,
Is it not Finland versus Korea? Is that not a bigger upset? No?
And Saudi Arabia. No, because China beat Korea in that very same tournament, no?
Yeah, that's true, I guess.
So I think Astro's right. I think it is the Saudi Arabia one.
Okay.
Alright, I gotta go, boys. But you guys do me a favor and you have some fun, okay?
Will do, mate. You too.
You, Chris? I mean, Crispy won't, but we'll try our best.
Alright, I appreciate
No,
it.
I'm dialing in for the last map. I'm setting up.
Alright, I'll see you guys
in a bit.
tomorrow, I guess.
See ya.
Bye.
Yeah.
See ya.
I've just seen a shout. Yeah, I'm seeing Trick Room versus Shock shouts. But I feel like the
It's,
stage was a bit too small. I feel like
Yeah, and that's because that's the only
small
sort of, even though that's the only thing going against Nightmare, or one of the bigger things going against Nightmare is it was like an upper bracket semi-final, which is a pretty important stage. But it's not the grand
It's about
final.
the importance of the match, not when it is, you know?
Because that's why I think the London Atlanta Rain one, while it was at
Really
playoffs,
important.
but it was while it was at
Saudi
playoffs,
Arabia
it was
also
really early on.
quite important.
Saudi was in grand finals. I feel like you
But
can
that's what I mean. Like
And
our
semi-finals.
our win over Atlanta
Quarterfinals.
was actually still quite early on in the tournament or in the bracket, right? So it was still a major event on the biggest stage, which puts it above like Trick Room versus Shock or whatever. But it's hard to combine that to an upset in the grand final.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Route 66 picked.
Or of the same, right? I guess they could Anna Brig if they want.
Could be a Lucio ban. There you go. Prediction dropped.
Ooh.
I've
So
still
they
got
want
it.
to play Anna Brig, then yeah.
They've abandoned Lucio Curry.
Crazy Raccoon
So what's a Crazy
views for
Raccoon
Winston
ban?
ban.
So they have to ban DPS. They might just... Yeah, Soj.
Decent enough, right? Lip will go Tracer, Heesang will go Farah or Echo, and then just put Shy in a play Ash, play Cass
They might-
situation.
They might just mirror Monkey and a Brig with Ash. I feel like they'd win that. Hot take? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know if they'll pussy out of the mirror.
A Lucio ban here seems like suicide. I mean, not on the basis of the last map. Like, I think if you asked me at the start of it, I'd say you don't want to take, and it's what I was saying on Uncoachable, right? Of like, once again, don't want to take the Anna Brig mirror against these Korean teams. But if you take a Kiri Lucio and you've lost 3-0, well, alright, fuck it, it's time to maybe we should try something different now.
Yeah, that's typically how that goes. I'd love to see some... I'd love to finally get some Anna Brig Monkey mirror. I actually fuck with watching that. Now that Chris isn't here, I can finally admit that I actually really enjoy Anna Brig Monkey.
Unfortunately.
Nah, I'm a hater.
Grow up.
See, you guys are just so negative. You guys need some more positive energy in here.
Oh my god.
You lined that one up right from the start. You picked something that you knew you wouldn't like. you were so ready for it.
No, this is actually something I take great pride in. I am the drone Overwatch viewer that enjoys watching Anna Brig Monkey. That's me. That is actually
This
me.
guy
Except
is-
I enjoy watching it. I enjoy watching it in replay codes. That's my autistic interest, is watching replay codes. I don't like watching official broadcasts as much, but this is all on OPR, so it's the best I can do.
It's what do you call it? It's so different watching it. I've sort of noticed it a lot more since I've gone from coaching, where I'd watch exclusively replays. Even if I watched other teams' matches, I'd just boot up the replays. I'd never catch them, like watch the live broadcast, unless we just sort of like half watched them as a group, you know? But then watching the broadcast, I feel like I watch more Overwatch in terms of quantity. But I like take in less.
You learn
I
so
learn
much less.
Yeah, like I just, you know, like
You can't learn from broadcast, I don't think.
Yeah, I have like a good breadth of knowledge in terms of I can remember results and comps from all these different places, you know? Like I can tell you that they lost the Anna Brigmer against Rock Esports or something, but I'm not going to be able to add like much in terms of depth. Yeah, you know, like I can only give you like the superficial one of, well, Weak Link Mew, you know? Felt like he was the one dying on all the jumps. Invariably, if someone's the one dying first on all the jumps, feels like they're doing something wrong.
Yeah, and I feel like if you actually want to understand how the game's happening and like why things happen, like so often on broadcast you'll just be like, oh, this guy just died. I don't know where he was on the map, what cooldowns he had. Like, yeah, if you want to actually understand how the game works, you have to watch it in replay form. So you have to see like every POV multiple times to actually understand how shit works, especially when you're playing with these supercharged Korean dive teams.
Yeah, Winston and a Brig in particular, or anything that sort of falls into that backline, frontline category. You have to watch.
There's just so many moving parts.
You have to watch every fight twice, because you at least minimum twice. Just to
what
see
happened in the front line? What happened in the back line?
And then there might also be a Sojourn taking an angle that triggers. You know, like you can.
Why is Lip just staring through
He was
Staring
getting
at the wolf.
I think Chorong fucked the pedal up.
Yes!
Yes!
So derpy.
Winston on a break, yes!
Right, can we sync up? Because I think I'm going to be ahead.
44, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39, 38.
Nice, I'm good.
37. Beautiful.
W.
Cass as well with this choice of Winston and a Brig, so Cass may be a little bit more stable. What this really means as well is like Winston's lives are at a fucking premium. There's so many things that can go wrong for the Winston on the jump. So it's going to be...
I'm just soy jacking at my screen right now.
It's going to be less of a Winston pop-off and more of a, like, for Winston who makes less mistakes is going to win.
Oh, Chorong, dude. That was a nice flank until it wasn't a nice flank anymore. There's your pro tier analysis for all of you at home. It was a nice flank
until he died, and then it was shit.
It was a nice flank until he forgot to bash out and just let the monkey cut him off.
I mean,
if that monkey jump, if he predicted that jump and bashed out, it would have been insane attention value. But no, he's an idiot.
It's interesting. Neither team's opting for Ashe here. I feel like Ashe on this map would be so much better. It's
especially
a little bit too long for Cass. Like, look at these Casses. They're just tickling each other from across the map. Oh, what a nade!
Nano
That's
comes
the
in. Amber
Oh,
sleep.
he's just too good, isn't he?
He walks into a nade, but it's also just fine.
Oh,
He
he's
traded late.
Hold on.
Leaf's got two.
Leave is... No, he's dead. They
Those
had
are
Nano
good
Chorong
trades.
somewhere. Yeah, they had the Nano Chorong somewhere in the middle of that as well.
Yeah,
Those are really good trades. So this retake is on. Slow back from spawn.
The retakes
It's a
are.
shame
They
that
need
Leaf
the
died first. Last, I mean.
They buy time with the noon. They build the rally and the primal for point. Bro, I just love fan the hammering.
He's got the right click perk.
He's got the right click
Oh, the nade's
perk.
huge. Nobody dies from the once again backline off that nade. Keeping it contested.
It's just a Mew sweep right there.
Oh, Leaf wants to look for backline. Recall
it's so
force.
low.
Primal off. Jumpin's got him on the run. Mew is fine. High noon. He slept. Oh, the cap
It's
goes
just not enough
through.
damage, is it?
Yeah, the cap
Aw.
goes through. Oh, they actually
were
could have
winning
won
the
that
fight as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they were already
Gooseberry has
touching for
primal,
so
they've
long.
got the touches. Yeah.
And even though Jumpin doesn't die, he's 1 HP on the way out there, right? So once again, just like Leaf Brig on point. Just to mark it, can take a step forward.
That was it right there. I think the odds of a full hold are so high once you win that fight, but just a cheeky little C9.
Primal advantage now. She and Mug both nearly have Nano as well. Chance to poke their way out. Oh, just good for it. It connects. Still has recall
Every
as
time
well.
on Shy's POV, he's just right-clicking.
Yeah.
It's broken. It's actually
I've not seen him left-click yet.
Bro, how's
Gooseberry somehow has killed Shu across the other side of the map. Is he gonna go for more?
Has to live. Thank you to Big Yak as well for the Prime 10 months. Nano out onto Mew here. He's been allowed to walk out, but
not really doing a lot with it.
yeah, I mean we've got the space, but is it worth? There's not a lot
they're
of
walking
ults
back
now.
now. That
Barely a
was a
reset.
fun little adventure they've just got on.
And Jumpin's
They
on
get
him.
caught on the way back as well.
That's where you would have liked a
That is
defensive
tough.
Nano or something. Gooseway still manages to find a trade. Gooseway's killed
Another
two.
trade.
They'll get a recontest here. Gooseway's still alive behind with
And he's
Neve
living.
as
They
well
can't
here.
chase him.
He's just sickeningly good at Winston, really. Like,
Is he gonna? He's going for Shu as well. He's got the
He's
sleep.
not gonna
He's got the sleep out.
he's in a
Leaves
really awkward
underneath.
place for the fight, though.
Oh,
They're gonna kill
she
this
tosses
guy.
for pulse bomb.
No.
As
They're drawing
He's
every
just
eye,
too
though.
clean.
Can never
Oh,
pulse
Mew
you.
missed his fucking whip. They almost got a free retake, but Mew missed his whip.
Got it. High
He's
noon.
alive.
Oh,
Is he alive?
He's alive. He's killing. Ends up
I
being a
don't know what's
trade.
going on.
Sleep onto
Hey,
Jumpin.
get right
Sleep onto
clicking.
Jumpin.
Hey, get
Rally
right clicking.
advantage. Sharong.
Get right
Right
clicking.
click
Get
is
right
Winston.
clicking. There you go.
Jumpin's one. Leaf's got the trade. That's too much, I think. The later rally.
Using two ults to counter a primal, it's kind of hard to lose when you do that, I think. Kind of hard to win. Sorry, hard to win.
Yeah, well, Jumpin gets for good separation, so they end up having to pop both ults,
Yeah.
both sides trying to live.
Then you still get
And that's-
exposed as well.
It's all Shu just like pre-fight dodging all of the Monkey Tracer cooldowns, so he can just be free for the rest of the time. Just do
The same
infinite
even
work
with
on
that
point.
pulse bomb as well. Like, yeah, I don't know. It's just,
Yeah, he's just dodging so much. I mean, when you're playing
Look
against
at him go,
Gushui
he's
Leave,
just-
like you have
He's
to
just
hit
he's just-
everything against
he's
Gushui
actually-
Leave to win this.
Just as we've said it, he's missing sleep there. Now the primal in the corner.
Oh,
We've jinxed
that's
him.
it. If you miss one cooldown, it's just it's over.
I think this was kind of some of the original idea, right? Of like when you play this version of a matchup, Shu and Chirong versus Monk and Mew is gonna everyone versus Shu feels like a mismatch anyway.
Yeah.
And the
Taking the
backline
Animira with Shu always feels bad.
hot take.
Nano in.
Dropping
Double
a
nano as
truth.
well.
Super split.
Defensive nano onto
Interesting.
Chirong, but it's Lip who's won. But somehow no kills.
Somehow Monk's dead.
Oh, everyone's dead. Heesang's actually
Oh,
done
just
so
give me
much
all
in
falling
this.
apart.
Give me a replay code. I need to see this in slow motion 5 times over.
We need to watch that one 4
Oh,
more times to film. Because Lip was 1 HP naded. Was it Shui was naded as well? No kills in all of
Yeah,
that.
Chorong's super split.
Junbin was just asleep, and then Monk just like got one clipped or something. Oh, pulse block. Good shit, Mew.
Alright, yeah, execute onto
Junbin
Junbin.
dead with Primal, just didn't
Yeah,
execute.
Primal.
Was he slept?
I think he got
Or was it
slept. Yeah, he got slept, sleep high nooned, or then right clicked, obviously.
I feel like we've not seen it because it always keeps happening off screen. But Heesang's actually done so much in so many of these dives, even if like, it doesn't go cleanly for him. He's finding these trades. He found that trade in the previous fight. It's the pulse bomb on the brig beforehand.
This is the problem with this comp, is that every POV is important. Oh, and Monk is...
You missed your
It's just
sleep, you're dead.
two kills on a neutral dive. Rally coming forward.
Yeah,
They have ults for
feels
the
like-
retake.
Once again, this backline just can't live. It feels like they're just dying to every dive.
They're getting stuck in really awkward positions as well.
Yeah,
Like, on
like-
second, the way
when
they die on
Monk's
that
dropping
bridge
there.
is just like...
Yeah.
It's just so bad.
Like right there, they're 90 rally, and they just die to a dry hit, you know? Like,
But look where Monk was.
Monk's looking for an aggro.
Look where
Yeah,
he was
he's
dropping to,
dropping.
right?
Also-
He's just dropping in main.
Breaking news, Shu is wearing a chain. So this is so far away from Chris theory right now. The guy
Like
with the
the
chain
expression.
is the best player in the server.
Okay, but Gushui also has his ears pierced, so he's kind of balancing it out pretty hard.
Yeah, but he's also really good at Winston.
Yeah, it's hard to argue
Holy
these
shit,
other
maybe he's
two
onto
players
something.
holding back their respective teams.
He's
Weak
on-
link spotted. I'm spinning.
That is valid. That is valid. Maybe the players with the most drip, drop the best games. Maybe that's what it is.
I mean, Kev also wears a chain, I'm pretty sure.
Kev does have
And he
the
loves
drip.
fashion.
Wait.
Yeah.
But is there like a break-off point here? Was Kev always like this? Or did it come after he had already established himself as a top player, you know? If you start with the
Kev was
drip,
always like this.
like
I reckon it came after.
a pre-drip or post-drip, pre-drip success or post-drip
You think
success.
Kev, before moving away from all, was like dripped out? Maybe he
Somewhat.
was.
I never met him
Yeah, but Lenny's pretty dripped out and he just lost, so... And Seeker. Lenny Seeker's like the most dripped out DPS line. And they just kind of got
Yeah,
scared.
they just take it too far, you know. They spend too much time on the expression. You're allowed like one chain or one piercing.
You're
and
right.
That'll do good things for you.
Bro, I rock one chain and 3 piercings. I might be cooked. I might have gone too
yeah,
far.
it might be over.
Three
It's not-
piercings might be way too many.
The way you have to understand, it's not like just a yes or a no type thing. There's a curve, and it just depends where on the
like a
curve you are in
spectrum.
terms of Mew is
dead.
not a great start.
Just dead.
Heesang's another one for him. He's going to try and
the
just
new
look
world
at
order
for
might
all
be
charge.
done.
I thought this game would be way closer, to be honest.
Yeah.
Grizzly Raccoon are they've just dialed in, I guess.
They've got the matchups they want as well. Once again,
It's just SSG theory where both of these teams are monkey teams, but one is just a noticeably better monkey team. It's like the game gets pretty hard to win at that point.
Yeah, I'd say it's mostly in the backline, to be honest. Yeah.
I think that's always true. I think obviously if you have like such a gigantic Winston gap or something that your Winston is just one jump, one die. But I feel like
this is actually a backline comp. This is a backline
but the
comp,
backline
right?
comp is the difference maker, right? Because you make the same argument, right? Of like, you know, why does Hambin get punished more than Jumpin does against Falcons?
Yeah.
But it's like because
Yeah.
Fielder will hit just as many sleeps as well, you know.
Yeah, I feel like
But
that's for sure.
Like Fielder will hit
Chorong's
a
just
lot,
doing
but
so
she will
much.
hit more.
Yeah, like Chorong's 2xing on rally right now just for fun. Like he's been dying a lot less on average.
I'm really confused. Both teams were just opting for the honorable cast mirror, and now they've just decided that Ash is better. But I agree that Ash is better.
At the same time.
Who didn't think about this the first time?
I feel like once again it's just I don't know.
No,
I feel like Lip just picked Ash and once again shit their pants and swapped it and spawned to Ash.
This is Carpe theory, no? Now I just have to play whatever hit scan the other hit scan is playing.
Yeah, and I'll be better.
Yeah, then I'll just gap them with my aim. Is so then I can't. And there's no, oh, their hero's better, their hero's different. Just need to take the mirror.
That was actually old fusion theory. Was just if we're ever in doubt, just mirror their comp and just be better.
This game seems like it's over already. To be honest, Mura's building a 4-minute rally. Can't even get out of spawn.
Wait, Smash says go top and drip.
Oh man. Huh?
Commiseration
Smash is
Smash.
dripped up. Go top under it.
Yeah, as in get
Bro,
to
she
the
uses
top, then
every
drip.
nade. Yeah, every nade she hits, you hear it hit, and then you hear it hit again after it's bounced. It's actually insane. He actually used double hits every nade.
Bouncy nades are so
It's
dumb.
so
Why is
hot.
Bob inside in a tunnel?
Oh, wait.
She was finally died without nano.
Gooseways found a kill.
Oh my god, he's found a couple. They're
He's
still
found a
getting
couple.
traded.
He's going for more.
Oh my god, he's so good for red. He lives on 24
And he's out on 1 HP.
Oh,
Oh my god.
It's perfect.
But he loses the fight.
They lose about, they've gained 0
And
meters
what more
so
can he
far.
do?
How are you losing? How is your team dead? You've killed the entire lobby.
What more can he do, man? He goes in, kills 2, gets out, and then his team's just like cooked.
Alright, and that is all that effort has earned once again an even position fight.
Well, they're down on ults as well.
Oh,
big
Rally
nade.
out.
Big nade. He doesn't get the heal from the nano.
Anna's both dead.
But
I'm
somehow
gonna be dead now.
You misses as well.
It's no
Yeah,
backlines.
it's even. Both Winstons just absolute server admins at the moment.
Oh,
all on the DPS now. Yeah, and then Gooseway just alone. Where is my team?
The one-man army.
Team?
He has to touch
Gooseway
his
is
wall.
board camping the
He
back line.
deserves to cap first, so he's going for
I
second
presume
point.
we capped second
can't
off
even-
my play so
can't
far,
even.
yeah.
Yeah,
He
like,
can't even
I
touch.
primaled 4 people. We don't have first point. What are you talking about?
You back on Kiri? Oh, they just
It's
can't
just
touch.
full on not touching.
Poor guy,
Gooseway had
man.
time to touch even, right? Because he was behind for so long.
Yeah,
He
but I
could've-
mean,
It would have been
He's
hard.
done-
They would have
he's
shut
done
the
enough.
fuck out of
He's
him.
done enough.
What a full hold, no touch,
I thought that was going to be way
no
closer.
response. It's a blowout,
Crazy
isn't
Raccoon.
it? Yeah.
Odds on Crazy Raccoon not dropping a map the rest of this tournament.
Yeah.
Wait, they didn't drop a round against. They didn't drop a point. Was it 2-0 on Koff, 3-0 on Saravasa, full hold?
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Full push as well. I get, yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, they're quite good when they try. They just weren't trying against Nightmare, clearly.
Clearly.
I feel like Jake needs a box. You know what
We
I'm
need
saying?
to kneecap reinforce.
Yeah.
Nah, Rack, I'm getting off, man. Don't give me that rate. Don't give me the rate. I'm good. I need to leave. You gonna get people to play FPL later? I'm on break for a couple of days. I did a lot. I don't want to stream it anyway because my quality will suck. But I'll be streaming it soon. Once I move away in like a week.
You going back to boot camp or wherever?
I'm going to Riyadh.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yep. Oh, wait, you're not playing inside of E-League, no?
Not now who are used back.
No, but you didn't qualify.
I don't think it's confirmed yet. I don't really care. I don't
News
play.
just
so I don't-
in. Player does not care about Saudi E-League.
Whoa!
Breaking news.
Print it! Print it! Clip it! Clip
Yeah, I
it!
think-
Headlines.
Clip
Send
it!
it to his boss.
Clip it!
I think we need to be. I think we need to win against Al Qadsiya. It depends what the tiebreaker is. I was gonna ask if you know, but obviously you don't. I don't know what the tiebreaker
I
is.
don't even know when my matches are or who I play against.
If it's,
I don't know what the format is. I don't know when I'm going to Saudi Arabia. I just get told to show up every now and then, and I show up.
yeah. If the tiebreaker is map difference, we're gonna qualify. If it's head to head, we're gonna lose to Slay's team. Because right now we're even win rates, but we have more map. We have 3 more map diff, but we lost to them with Zox on DPS. So it kind of comes down. We have to win against OWCS, I think. So,
Yeah, you got that.
I don't got that. I'm not gonna play, but.
They are going to ban Winston. They are going to set things up for Junbin to play ball. They do it all the time.
You're an old man. You should have my shit together. Having my shit together is not knowing what the schedule is.
Yeah, it's worse
Those
if
are
you
the
know the
same
entire
things.
Saudi League
Yeah.
breakdown and schedule.
Yeah, if you actually know what's happening in the Saudi League, you're trying too hard.
I don't think anyone knows. Every
And
scrim
there'll
is
be an hour break, and I just hear Arabic arguing between my players and the admins, and then I just get told something at the end, and I'm like, oh, yeah, fair enough.
And then at the end of it, you can't play anymore.
Yeah, apparently we got fined for being late or something. I'm like, how can you be late to a Saudi League match? Like, they don't start on time.
Yeah, that's impossible. You can show up to everything at least 20 minutes late. and-
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why it's depressing. It's just such a time sink when it takes you 4 hours to complete a best of 5.
Yeah. See, I've just been playing other games while I'm waiting for the games to start.
I've been playing.
I've done the
I've been
new
tryhard
RuneScape
FFA.
grind.
I'm a tryhard FFA guy. There was a guy in chat earlier who said he saw me in there. That's the best game whatever created.
Oh really?
Yeah, he was like, "Yo, I saw you in tryhard FFA the other day." Yeah, that's a real one.
What happened to Lengsa? He got involved in some drama and was kicked from the team, so that's why Mew got the call up.
Downgrade. Valid, but downgrade. I think Mew's better on Lucio, to be honest. Actually, I think Mew's Lucio hasn't looked bad, you know? I think the one Ajax, but...
I think it's a big part of the reason why they're playing this version so much more than Vienna Brig.
Yeah, I agree. Mew looked really weak. On Brig.
Basically up until this point now. Talked about, them sitting in the dark room, kind of collecting them.
No more matches now. We're in the wind down stage. 3 matches tomorrow.
Godmother says, "Oh, it's gonna be another Falcons Crazy Raccoon final." As if it was ever gonna be anything else. We got a bit of hope for like a couple hours, and now we're just back to embracing Crazy Raccoons versus Falcons.
Definitely forward to them. I'm sure they're pretty keen to get their hands on some of those teams still lingering.
Yeah, I think it was really important for them to have an extremely dominant showing in this lower bracket matchup when they were facing up against that nation. But that is going to be all for today.
Today's your first day on PC, and I'm genuinely bronze. Just play more, mate. If it's your first time using mouse and keyboard, just play more. Yeah, like it'll just come with time.
There's nothing wrong with being bronze, guys. Here's a truth nuke. I was 1.2 KSR in my first season. You will get there.
That was his first season of OWCS as well.
Yeah.
Tough times.
1.2k in Overwatch 2 terms, it's like, well, 1.5k was where bronze ended, so I was probably like low bronze, like bronze 4 maybe. So just trust the process. And here I am on the Commander Extreme, so you guys can achieve your dreams.
Glow up.
Notably not at the LAN.
Yeah, but closer than most bronze players.
Next season we'll make it.
One more loss.
When's the rerun?
I'm gonna call it.
Are you gonna call it? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm calling it off the
Yeah,
RuneScape.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Have a good night, Crispy. See ya.
Good night, Crispy.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
sleep well. See, you'll be having plenty of time for tomorrow's
I
game.
might be on tomorrow. I might as well get on tomorrow now. I've already committed. I might as well be up at 5 again. I don't see that time very often, so. Alright, good night, guys. Have a good day.
Good night. Oh. People want the RuneScape review. Alright, let me get out of here. Alright, so yeah, planning to do reruns. We can do a little bit of a preview of tomorrow. Lock in my predictions. Obviously, yeah, we're going to get this show match at the start, it seems. So the schedule's shifting again. So there's a show match at 6 AM. Is that 6 AM? what are these times in? 10 p.m. PT. Let me do some time conversion. 10 p.m. PT. What's that here? Where's PC? 10 p.m. Yeah, 6 a.m. Okay, so show match at 6 a.m. Yeah, it's a show match between some of the players who some of the players have been eliminated. Bread, barbecue, or egg? It depends who's on the teams, mate. We'll have to see. Please, stadium. Is it stadium? I hope so. Yeah. You'll be on after the show match? That's fair. Yeah, I'll probably be up for the show match. Why not, right? Like, I'd already sort of planned to wake up at 6 a.m. So it's really not the end of the world. Stupid to have at the start? I mean, it's just like a warm-up, right? It would be good to get the crowd all fully in as well from a, like, on-site logistical perspective. Get them all in, everyone there, ready for the run of 3 games. Now wake up at 7 instead of 6. Yeah, there is an hour gap. So 7 a.m. schedule for Nightmare versus Falcons. And because it's a show match, I imagine they'll probably do a decent amount of work to make sure it's not going to overrun or anything massively. Someone asked what drama? I can't remember the exact situation, but it was something like harassing and pressuring a girl to drink more and unsavory stuff. So yeah, they kicked him. I'm sure if you Google it or like look it up on Reddit, there's probably like a thread with the full details or something. But yeah, not what's the word? Not surprised that he got kicked after that, really. Finals is first to 3. Yeah, it should be best of 7 if I'm not mistaken. I'll do a little scroll on Wikipedia. Yeah, grand finals first to 4. Don't fall for the disinformation campaign. I've missed all the games today. Have you? You've missed a hell of a day. Gushway's actually been good for it. Impressive from Gushway. A bit of a nothing burger. I mean, once again, I've still had a pretty decent tournament, but I don't think Monk was anything special. The graphic on broadcast said first to 3. I can give you a cheeky check. Yeah, I'll check with them. We'll get to the bottom of this. They fumbled it against Falcons. I mean, yeah, if once again beat Falcons here, the chance to beat Nightmare is probably pretty high as well. CR in the lower bracket? Fuck, you've just woken up, haven't you, Zach? Ancient scriptures say CR trolled against Nightmare. Yeah, I mean, the only thing I worry about in terms of how this bracket is going to unfold, essentially, is have Nightmare sort of, they've hit the peak, and are they just going to lose comfortably now? I mean, I hope this isn't the case, but are we in a world where they just sort of get 3-0'd and then we get the final that was always destined to be? Likely. It just has this. I mean, this is quite common. Like, you see it in other games as well. You see it in other in traditional sports as well. If the way the bracket goes is there's a big underdog gets a big win, they then just lose the next time. Like they get their big upset, but they've not really reached a new power level as such. Not the same power level. If they don't reach a new power level tier, they just had a really good day. Like, they've had a really good set of performances, right? So then what happens is, over the long run, they don't just keep upsetting teams. They sort of return back to where they're sort of normal or what people would expect their power level to be before. So I think that's a real concern, just because you see it so often when these type of upsets happen. But I mean, I'm hopeful. I'm happy for Nightmare. I was buzzing for them when that result went through. Couldn't believe it. And the fact that they get all this way, and they get in this upper bracket final, confirmed top 3, even if they finish 3rd, even if they don't win a map tomorrow, what a fucking result. Ask if anyone's... No one's bracket is accurate. No one's bracket is accurate anymore. Did he give it to the Koreans? Sunku. If you get a chance, go back and watch it. You will not be disappointed. Kufa gave it to the fucking Koreans. Thank you, Groovy, for the 5 months prime.
W.
W indeed. Didn't get his cock out though, did he? Where is this cock rumour coming from? It's unbelievable cock rumours. Alright, if you want my actual predictions, I am worried about the 3030 day. You guys have got the quote, fuck. When will you drop the VOD? So YouTube VOD's going to be up immediately after I finish this stream, probably in like 10-15 minutes or so, maybe a bit less. Gonna go straight into reruns as well. I just need to set that up. Wait, let me just grab a drink. I'm actually desperate for the toilet. Drink, quick toilet break. No, quick toilet break, back, preds, and then we'll start the reruns, right? Oh, okay. Be right back. Oh, I'm back. All right. So, so yeah, I'm worried. There is that chance, of course. There is that chance that it's just a blowout for Nightmare and they can't live up to the heights of their performance today. But I like to live in hope. I like to, point my gaze upwards and forwards. So, let's do the Nightmare justification side of this. Nightmare. Pretty good matchup into Malga. Also worth noting, not just a pretty good matchup into Malga, but a pretty good matchup that isn't just what Falcons would have been playing a lot of. They will play Ram into it. They will play these different comps. They will ask Falcons a different question. Also, Nightmare can play the Hazard, not a strength for Hanbin. So they have a few ways to take some of these dive maps in a slightly different direction. Okay, so there's things they can aim for. They still have the Circuit Royale pick, which I don't think Falcons will feel all that great about. They have nothing to lose, because they've gained everything already. Everything here from Nightmare is a bonus, I'm sure we'll all agree. So, there's a lot of reasons to have some cope, I think, for Nightmare. There's a lot of reasons to have some cope. Does that cope get him over the line? Do Falcons inevitably end up just being good in the bloody clutch when it matters the most, even against once again, right? Like, fuck, did you really think they were going to win this map 5? Did you really think they were going to win this map 5? When Gushway baits out Hanbin's cage, and then they're going to take a fight on mid, and they have 3 ultimates on Esperanza? Did you really think Falcons would be able to win that situation against once again? Oh, Also might not play as well. Yeah, I think that's part of the reason you see... We talked about it earlier. That was the idea that they might just, like, get blown out of the water tomorrow. Just 0-6 or something. Third place. You see it a lot when there's a big upset in a tournament. Now they can't match what is, like, such a huge result. So, yeah, in terms of predictions, where am I going? I think Falcons still win. The question is 1 map, 2 map. Maybe I go Nightmare or like at least make a dogfight of it. Falcons will clutch it out. Bit of optimism in there, bit of Nightmare cope in there. I worry it might be worse. I worry I don't know how to draw a 3 as well. That's a little bit more like it. It's not my prettiest 3, but it'll pass. But 3-2 is what I hope for. And then, obviously, that means Nightmare go down to Crazy Raccoon. Nightmare will go here. Falcons will go here. You guys can still see it on the screen, can't you? Yeah, Falcons will go here. Again, not my greatest typing, but it's been a long stream. So then the question is, That's for Chad face. Do Nightmare repeat against Crazy Raccoon? I just think they won't. I know. I want to, but I worry we actually see the inverse of this. And it's 3-1 the other way. Maybe even a 3-0. And then CR into the final. I don't know. This is a best of 7 as well, right? And you guys know lower bracket theory, right? It's better to come in hot. It's better to come in hot to the grand final. So I actually think 4-2, 4-3 if we're lucky. Crazy Raccoon gonna do it. Is this a restream? Not quite, but the rerun is gonna start soon. People going 4-2 Falcons. That's a hard one to predict for sure. That's really hard. If Nightmare wins it all, I'm pulling my cock out. Alright. Print it. Screenshot it. Locking that in. Consider this. Nightmare goes 7-0 tomorrow. An interesting counter theory. Who would have seen these two teams in the final? I mean, who cares? If they're the best two teams, keep putting them in the final. I have no problems with a great rivalry between two great teams. I'm happy to see that again, if anything. Watch these two teams play all the time. And we're good. It's boring? Why is it boring? Elite team versus elite team. They play good Overwatch. Quite often the series are actually really close nail biters, 5 mappers, 7 mappers, depending on format. I don't know. Need more conscription to shake it up. You can make the argument, would it be better? Would it be better if we had all 8 teams at this tournament they were all the same level as Falcons and Crazy Raccoon, and any of the 8 teams can win it, and who knows what's going to happen? Would this be better? Sure, but I don't think we're in a bad situation. What you also want, I mean, it's competitive integrity. It's competitive integrity as well. You want the 2 best teams in the final as often as possible. You want the teams to be rewarded. That's why the main reason people complain about single elim in these smaller formats is because it feels like often we get robbed of these matchups, right? So we get these matchups. Quite often at these tournaments, we get them twice. If Crazy Raccoon had done veg, hadn't been upset by Nightmare, we would have seen it today as well. Or, sorry, we would see it at the start of tomorrow as well. Imagine if Crazy Raccoon got single eliminated. But yeah, I don't know. If it ends up being Falcons and Crazy Raccoon, I'm happy with it. I hope Nightmare can do something crazy. I mean, they've something crazier. They've done something pretty crazy today. If they could do something crazier, really happy for that. I guess we should maybe do a little bit. We've looked towards the future. We've looked towards what might happen tomorrow. We should maybe do a bit of a reflection. Maybe a bit of a post. Maybe not a full post-mortem. I will do some VOD review streams next week where we can do a proper post-mortem. Right? We can really break it down and maybe find a few fingers to point or a few copes to get ourselves out of. See where it maybe went wrong for a lot of these teams. What the difference maker was. But in terms of a brief post-mortem of what I think this means for the teams, I think for SSG, it's a weird tournament in the sense of they beat the team, maybe not a weird tournament, but they beat the teams we thought they would beat. Should have beaten Team CC. Thumbs up emoji. We lost to Crazy Raccoon. Expected. Shrug emoji. Then we lost to once again. Shrug emoji. In a like a respect, like the once again one again was like respectable enough, I think, especially. Could have won one of the maps, maybe could have won the Esperanza if played it better. Couple of key fights type thing. So yeah, so to answer the deep dive onto the tournament games, I'll probably do what I did last time after Stockholm, where I sort of look through it one team at a time. Like, hey, let's go watch Crazy Raccoon's games from this major, or let's go watch Nightmare's games, you know? Something like that. I'll probably prioritize, you know, more of the later games of the teams that have done quite well in the bracket. More than anything else. What was I saying? Yeah, so SSG always knew they were going to match up badly into Once Again and Crazy Raccoon and even Falcons in the sense that they don't have an alternate comp they really want to play. So they were just going to have to throw down on Winston Mirror eventually. And that if they ran into those teams, their chances would be limited. So I think SSG had a real chance to do better in the tournament, as in maybe not better in the tournament. Maybe they would have gone out around this point. But I really think they could have beaten Virtus Pro. Maybe even matched up nice to Falcons. I don't know if they beat them. But Virtus Pro, Al could see it. Even Nightmare, I think SSG will have a quite reasonable chance of beating. So I don't know what. There's not really too much useful information to take from SSG's results here, other than they're a worse dive team than Once Again. But who isn't? Crazy Raccoon is the answer to that one, I think. But in general, yeah, probably a met expectations tournament for SSG based on the bracket they had. Virtus Pro also leave us today, go home. Are they in the same situation? Maybe the Once Again result probably feels the most disappointing, just because, not that they lost. I think it's reason I expected these two teams to be close in power level, but the fact that they lost, no result. And then today, I mean, they beat Alcancia yesterday. Cool, thumbs up. Did kind of expect that, but they maintained their spot as the best EMEA team. Then they could play Crazy Raccoon. They lose to Crazy Raccoon. I thought Crazy Raccoon is one of the hardest matchups to take. So, again, with Virtus Pro, we didn't see them play any of the North American teams. Didn't see them play much outside of two of the teams that have done very well in this tournament. So, SSG and Virtus Pro, I think I'm probably, I say more disappointed with Virtus Pro, just because there were some really weak maps in there. But really about the same. Beat who they should have beat, lost one of the 50-50 games, and then lost to a team you expect them to. Once again, also go home. I think this is a good tournament. I think the Rust narrative, well and truly dead, right? Anyone still believe in Rust? Anyone looking at these Rusty players right now? Anyone spotting a tinge of Rust? I think not. I think Rust narrative has been exposed and proven to be not true in Once Again's case. So happy with that. Obviously, the Falcons loss is the one that stings the most. The Crazy Raccoon one. Nah, he's not rusty. He's not rusty. He was always like this. Like, there's... I don't, you know... Like, I feel like there's always this danger now that when... what do they call it? I mean, this is what they call the spin doctor, right? You start one narrative and then maybe it spins out of control. But, yeah, it was expected to be. I don't think anyone was really surprised about this. Yeah, and even the expectation was he would look weaker in the Anna Brig version of the mirror, and I think in many ways, for fact that maybe some of it's for meta, but maybe we saw once again really trying to stay away from the Anna Brig until they got desperate, essentially, against Crazy Raccoon. This is, like, that final map of once again's tournament here, that was the first time they're really trying to lean into Anna Brig, if I remember right. So yeah, so I think once again, won't be upset with where they placed, based on the fact that they had to run into Crazy Raccoon. But I think if I'm once again, I'm looking at missed opportunities. A missed opportunity to win that map against Falcons, for sure. That was a winnable series. And pretty disappointed with the performance against Crazy Raccoon as well. You know, did I expect them to beat Crazy Raccoon? No. But I would have liked it to be closer if I'm once again right. At least go out swinging type stuff. But the gap felt just increasingly bigger and bigger. Though did always expect once again to match up better into Falcons than they would Crazy Raccoon. So I think kind of always expected that. Yeah, probably the big miss from this tournament is no EMEA or the North America competition. But sometimes the bracket happens the way it happens, you know? You know, would you sacrifice an NA versus EME game for that Nightmare upset? Because that's essentially what we've done. Probably okay, right? I don't mind it. I'm happy with what we saw. If we could have had both. The matches have been good. The games today have been good. You know, this game disappointed at the end, but yeah, they can't all be hits. I think we've had a good day of Overwatch. Good day of Overwatch. And okay. Yeah. Predictions for tomorrow locked in. Same time tomorrow, if you want to watch the show match, 6 AM or BST, 7 CEST. If you just want to come for the first game, that'll be at 7 BST, 8 CEST. So, like 7.5 hours ago, that first match. 7.5 hours ago tomorrow, if that makes sense. So yeah, let me get these reruns set up. Then I can queue that up. I'll get the database and stuff updated. Sleeping Fruit Nightmare, so they win again. Oh, sorry, I missed it. What was that one about Crispy? Where is it from? 301. Oh my god, I've become blind. Crispy was a great co-host today. Really enjoyed having him here. Yeah. I enjoyed having all of our guests. Chris, Astro, KSA, all dropped on. Obviously, Crispy here the entire time, so more than happy. More than happy to have Crispy on. Hopefully, I mean, if he's gone to bed now, maybe he will be up for tomorrow. So, will on to be back tomorrow? No, probably not. It's one of the problems I think a lot of oh yeah, Danny as well. Sorry, Daniel. It was so long ago now, I forgot. Wait for the rerun now. Yeah, people will want to see the rerun. If people want to see Crazy Raccoon versus Nightmare, Korea getting slain, let me queue up those replays for you right now. I'm going to stop recording, and this will be Crazy Raccoon versus once again. Let me upload that VOD as well, so if anyone just wants the individual VOD, they can see that on my YouTube VODs channel. And then let me queue up these replays for everyone. And then I'll leave you guys with the replays, as I'm sure there's plenty of people asking a couple of questions about what the hell bloody happened for, what's all this Nightmare beating Crazy Raccoon about? Which is it's a fair question. It's a fair question. All right, add files. Give it a sec to load. My stream recordings folder is very big. No, I don't think we've ever had Crispy uncoachable. Not to my memory, at least. What do we got? Crazy Raccoon versus Nightmare. All right, add all of these. Let me just make sure I got them in the right order. So we actually want that one last. Crazy Raccoon versus Nightmare at the top. Crazy Raccoon versus once again at the bottom. Then it was, which was the order of this? Then Team Falcons versus once again right, and then Crazy Raccoon versus Virtus Pro, then once again the SSG, then Crazy Raccoon versus once again. That seems right, doesn't it? Let me check that against the bracket. Yeah, Crazy Raccoon Nightmare, Team Falcons once again. Crazy Raccoon versus Virtus Pro. Once again versus SSG and Crazy Raccoon versus that. Okay. Ooh. Am I going to interview any teams after the finals? Yeah, I think I might do. We're going to record an Uncoachable next week. Maybe out towards the end of next week. So keep an eye out for that. That should be good. Don't know who we're going to get on, but we'll figure it out. But obviously a lot to talk about from this tournament. I think... yeah, I'll maybe do some interviews as well. We're going to do a lot of VOD review streams as well. VOD review streams next week. Should be... so it should be a good week. Kev still won't come on. All right, I've yapped enough. Come on, let's start the bloody reruns. Somebody wants to see what happens between Crazy Raccoon and Nightmare, no? So I'm going to turn the YouTube stream off for this, just so the VOD from that sort of becomes complete and doesn't become a repeat of itself. So if you're on YouTube, this is goodbye for you. If you're on Twitch, the reruns are going to start. If you want to watch a specific game or you don't want to watch the rerun to catch up to a bit you want, the YouTube VOD is available on my main channel. The individual match VODs are going to be available on my VODs channel very soon. Lots of them are up already. Follow me on Twitter, join the Discord. Lots of cool stuff happening there if you want to discuss the games, anything like that. Thank you very much for today, everyone. Appreciate all the support. Appreciate everyone coming. I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow for the finals day. All right? Take care, everyone. Hey, chat. I know. I'm late, but don't worry, it was for good reason. It was for good reason. Let me... Hold on, let me fix the stream title. Hold on. Sorry, I'll explain in a second why we were, why I'm late. But it's good, it's good. I promise you it's good. Alright, can you can hear me? YouTube, can you hear me? Pen, you can see the pen. We've got the clean feed.